can't wait. I'm probably going to be too tired by 1 o'clock, but in the morning I can't wait for the social media post just to put that 100% out there and just show everybody and say thank you. There it is. It's just updated at the very bottom. Party Piggy did a £100 donation to get us over the line. We've actually gone over by 15 pence, everybody. 15 pence. I'm more curious about this upside down thing. Yeah. Wow. That's, you know. Plus, the controls are inverted. Transport Fever 2 is a perfectly brilliant game that isn't broken in any way whatsoever. That looks like the back plate. Well, there is already something on there. But I think I'm going to have to remove it. And the big question for me is, does this already have thermal paste on? And the answer is no. So I'm going to have... The primary objective of today is family. However, I was supposed to do an hour's live stream, but we were slightly... No! No! No!
Ah. Damn it.
What happened?
No idea.
I wasn't even there. I wasn't even there.
Oh, I lost all my stuff.
I lost everything as well. Oh, well, my goodness.
That's a good end for the stream.
Well, there is the end of the live stream. Let's have a look at the operating... Oh, my goodness. Look at the operating profit there. Somebody went for the money.
I don't know how he does it. Well, I do, but...
There is no secret in it. It's just one passenger line. I'm now building out my core network.
How on earth do you do that?
Listen, there is the station, there is the tracks and the trains. You can see the orders. There is no witchcraft involved.
Witchcraft! He's a witch!
I shall continue to accuse you of witchcraft.
What are you doing, Egg?
Rover flipped.
Why? Oh, he's in it.
Oh.
The wheels are spinning. They're turning.
I'll take gyroscope on it and you'll be able to reflip yourself.
Oh, 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 nearly. Yay, he did it. He did it.
Hey. Oh.
Well, that's an explosion, I think.
Oh, okay. Dear. That was brilliant. But I'm going to switch to the pistol now. Oh my goodness, it's right behind me. It's got beer. Oh my goodness. Oh, all the zombies are here now. Oh, this was probably not a good idea. Right, here we go. Oh no. Oh no, I'm nearly dead. I did deal with the zombies that were chasing me. Wasn't quite ready to start the stream. But once all that was wrapped up, I popped along down here, and here we are. Why is this box up here? That's supposed to be in the bin. It just went in that bag. It just went woof. Dump. I couldn't have done that if I tried. Yeah, so we're just going to have to clip that. Family time. Isn't that a big game of OpenTTD? No. I'm shooting.
It's
now.
down.
Oh.
It's almost dead. It has 150 health.
Oh no! I fell off the cliff.
That's fine. Oh, it's not, that's not fine.
I died!
Can we go back to where we probably won't die?
Alice did jump off a cliff.
I said it would be full damage.
I didn't jump off a cliff. I fell off a cliff.
You just fell. Brandon, you got any prime meat?
Oh.
Yeah, I fed it to him.
Okay.
So... Oh my goodness. No! I can't die to a rat! Oh my my goodness. Try the door when not trespassing. Oh my goodness, right. Alright then, folks. I declare this live stream a success because I've had fun and that was really the only point of it. And I also declare I'm scared to do this. The start of this game. Open. Oh my goodness.
I'm waiting for Stream to catch up.
Oh my word. It's in my fans somewhere. Oh, it's in my hair. My wife's taking my 2 kids out today, so I'm just...
Ah, I see. Right, you owe her about 700 cups of tea on the tea economy.
Well, I would normally, but I get away with it because it's for charity. If I said I want to go and play games for 14 hours with my friends, then I would definitely owe her. But I get away with it because it's for charity, so yay.
This is great. I use the same excuse for speeding tickets.
I was speeding for charity.
It's actually a charity drag race, you see.
A charity track.
Yeah, through Shobden's High Street, of course. Trucks everywhere, but if you come down here, there's trains everywhere. We've got steam trains here carrying cogs. And then there's trains all zipping up and down the main line. These guys are all going along here. Look. 2 crossing each other there. We've got another train going this... Oh, another 2 trains crossing each other there. Sun exposure 0. Lock... Oh! It's a solar eclipse! No, it's an eclipse! What are the odds of having an eclipse just as I was about to try and do this thing? I've never seen that in KSP before. Wow. Slowing down now. Looks like we're slowing down about right. 2 meters per second we're coming down at. And we have landed? Are we going to fall over? We're going to fall over. Are we counting that as a landing? Max power!
Sorry, are you currently in Eve?
No, that's a screenshot.
Oh.
The number of times I come to my computer was like, oh, I left Eve running. Am I dying? What's going on? I was like, oh no, wait, it's a background image. Because it's new. It's new. I haven't done that. Yep, there we go. I'm pretty sure we've hit 2K. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it.
Wow.
That's going to cost me. That's going to cost me £25. And yes, it is 1 a.m. We're going on to 1 a.m. We're going to get... That is the most money we've ever raised on stream. We've never hit 2K before. Oh, you guys are amazing. You guys are actually amazing. 100%, folks. I can't wait. I'm probably going to be too tired by 1 o'clock. But in the morning, I can't wait for the social media post just to put that 100% out there and just show everybody and say thank you. There it is. It's just updated at the very bottom. Party Piggy did a £100 donation to get us over the line. We've actually gone over by 15 pence, everybody. 15 pence. No! No! Oh, no! We lost our... No I can't pick it back up. Well... Bye-bye, nose cone. Oh, damn. I'm pretty sure it's only essential for takeoff anyway. Oh, dear. Ooh, one of the legs exploded.
Exploded?
Oh, the whole thing fell over.
Did you build the legs?
Oh, no.
It's fine.
Clearance on one side.
It really isn't.
It is.
How?
We'll finish the craft. Oh, yes. Oh, now there's a bench. Just one. That's all we're having. We don't need any more than that. Oh my goodness, everything's on fire right now. The fire is spreading. There's 3 fire engines, 4, 5. There's been a crash. Hopefully they can contain the blaze. I don't know how many fire... Oh, they're all over the place. You know what? The response times was quite good. Get you! No, no! I need another potion. Potion of minor magicka. That's not enough. Potion or ultimate magicka. Yes! Rapid fire you before you even get over here.
I said get up. What do you think you're doing? Somebody help. Come on. Someone do something.
Oh no.
There you are. Get it. Yield, and I may still show mercy. Prepare to die.
Everybody's annoyed with me.
I'll make you pay.
Oh, and the guard as well. Oh no, that was not the right thing to do. Ooh, there's a new ship available and a new train. Yes! What are the chances? Oh my goodness, just as we were looking for the ship that we ultimately needed, a ship with decent power, decent speed, right there. Spin around then.
Okay.
Did we get that? So let's put some signals in to get the signals down there going that way. Signals going down there going that. No, no, no. They're all on the wrong side. Oh no, they're not. It appears that this entire part of the network is backwards. Oh, we'll just have to live with that. I'm not changing it. I'm not changing it. It's staying like it. You going now?
Yes.
Where you going? Into town.
Yes. Christmas party.
Christmas party time for lady. I don't get. No, I missed my Christmas party because what was I missing? We're seeing family, wasn't we? We're seeing family. But there we go. There's baby Hellish. Somebody will clip that. Let's have one more side view, one more time. There we are. Hello? Says donate more. He says. Says donate more. All right. Right. So we're going to do a relatively interesting landing. It's one where we're going 1,000 meters per second and then we pull up. And the wings fall off. Well, I wasn't expecting the wings to fall off. That is interesting. Well, at least we're over the Space Center, right? So if I put this... Oh, of course the local authority refuses to allow... Right, we're going to bribe them. Oh, we've been found out by a regional investigator. Oh, fab. Okay. I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do now. Right then. By my reckoning, we've been live about 10... Oh! It's working! It works! Oh, yes! Right, I don't know if I can show this without... Oh, because I'm in the admin end and I don't want to show everything. I can take a screenshot and show you that bit. Oh, this is brilliant! Okay.
Master Hellish, this is a very special message to you. Not to me, to you, from Jack. And of course me. Thank you for raising money for the World Cancer Research Fund and planting trees. Give my love to Paul and Barry, the parrots, and I too love trains. Have a great day, mate, but remember, whatever day it is, there's still no slacking. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Have a great day, mate. Have a good one.
Oh, that is amazing. Oh, you sorted that out, did you?
Yeah, I did it this week.
Oh, that's fantastic.
That's great.
Never have I had anything like that before.
Well, so that we know how far we're digging out or digging along.
Hey, DGA! No, whoa! You? Ah, you!
What?
Stop it! You're sacked.
Ow. Why?
That was the marker for the corner of the storage system.
Oh, okay.
Right, okay. I just said no. Right, this marker here.
Why is it redstone?
Why not? That's all I've got. Get you! No! I need another potion. Potion of minor magicka. That's not enough. Potion or ultimate magicka. Yes! Rapid fire you before you even get over here. You what?
Pretty sure we can't move the best one.
Why?
Because it looks like a thing for semi-truck.
Oh no!
Have you flipped it?
You know, honestly, I thought this field would have given us more wheat.
Sun exposure 0? Lock. Oh! It's a solar eclipse! Well, hello there! Master Hellish here, and welcome to the 2025 Triple OpenTTD charity game. Hello everybody, welcome. Remember watching 3 years ago? Well, you should watch constantly, shouldn't you? Hello, welcome. Hey, we're here. We're getting ready, we're started. This is the kind of build-up part towards the first game. Hello everybody. If you don't know what time the games are, they are of course listed on the website. I think they're also listed on the Just Giving page where you can donate to the charity. Hello everybody and welcome. See, we've got a few people still popping along, the stream's still getting warmed up. Yes. Is this the real Hellish? Ah, now let me think. Yes. Fantastic. Oh, there we go. We've got a couple of donations coming in already. Fantastic. Kevin DeB, thank you very much for your donation. We're going to... Is it just a fancy Hellish clip? No, it's not, Brandon. We're going to read out the donations and do the whistles and so forth, like I said. So if you can see, we've got donation targets over here. So we're going to get a train whistle for both of these folks. Now I just need to refresh my page. So first of all, Christian, here we go. Train whistle for you for your €2 donation. You say good luck and for a fun game. Yes, we're going to have 3 fun games today. They're going to be fantastic. The theme is... what did I put on the website? It's a landscape through the ages, I said. Let's have a look. That's no, click the full info. Yeah, a landscape through the ages. So the idea is we're going to be using the same landscape across 3 different time zones, across 3 different environments. So there we go. Timman says thanks to everyone who will donate today. Yes. So the chat might get quite busy in today's live stream. My chat sometimes does get a little bit busy, but it's just about able to hold on to what's going on. But today might be a little bit more busy, and if that's the case, moderators might pick out and highlight your questions and so forth to help me out. And we've got a few moderators about at the moment. Wizard Brandon is wizarding around the chat. Hello, Brandon. Thank you very much for your help today. And also, Egg is here as well. I need to sneeze. No, apparently I don't. And we got Fran the Man says, morning everyone, really looking forward to today. Let's get raising money for a good cause. Yes, Twitch does exist. It doesn't get quite as much as attention, but it does exist. Is there a way to join the game? Yes. So when we are getting ready to start the game, which we're going to be doing soonish, because the next game, the first game, sorry, will be starting in 28 minutes. So in the few minutes leading up to that, I will provide you all with the details about how to get started. Okay, we'll put it up on the screen. We might put links in chat. All the information about how to join in will be provided. So don't worry about that. Yes. Brandon says, if I fall asleep today, it's probably my fault. Brandon, we're looking at a 13-hour stream, maybe a little bit longer. If you're not well rested, you should definitely take a break in the middle. Yeah. So there we go. And I already have 6 fans running in my office. It's 28 degrees in here already at 9:30 in the morning. USA crew running on fumes at the moment. No. The USA crew should go to bed and then get up in time for either an early get up for the second game or a normal get up for the third game. Yeah. Portal store offline for this stream. No trains whistles. No train whistles for donations. Every donation gets a train whistle. Now we did a train whistle for Christian and read out Christian's message. Let's actually, while I remember, thank you very much to Brandon for helping with testing and making sure that the game number 3 should run smoothly. Now we've got a lot of different mods and settings that we don't always use, so it's going to be exciting and interesting, but there may be technical difficulties. And moderators, all the counters have been reset, ready for any mess ups or technical difficulties and so forth. Now, Kevin DeB, thank you very much. Kevin DeB donated £25 and said, good luck with this charity stream for the amazing goal. It's very important, a very important cause. Unfortunately, I lost people who are affected with this awful disease on a daily basis. Yes, people lose people from this all the time. It's terrible. It really is. But we are going to help combat that and have fun doing it. Yeah. DGX says, I'm not going to count the plane crashes. Maybe we could count them to begin with, because I don't think the first game even has planes. It's that far in the past. Yeah, I don't think my camera's straight. There we go. Right then, folks. Now, very good point. So this is something that we've spoke about. Every single donation gets a train whistle, and donations of £25 or more get balloons. And I don't know if I'm going to regret this. I have a pack of balloons and a pump, and I'm going to attempt to attach them to my chair. So let's get this open and see if I'm able to even blow a balloon up on stream. I've never done this before. This is ridiculous. And then I'm going to somehow attach it to my chair. Now, originally I was thinking some sort of adhesive, but then this is quite a smooth material, so I don't think it would stick very well. So what I'm going to do is use this ribbon, and I think I'm going to like drape the ribbon around the top piece and then attach the balloons to the ribbon. Yeah. Oh, the description has the wrong donation link. Thank you very much. Let's see if we can fix that. So for anybody who's wondering, the donation link unfortunately had to change. Let's see. Donation page. Yeah. Save. Okay, there we go. I've updated the donation link. Oh, that counts as a technical difficulty, doesn't it, eh? Not the kind that you get with Ton Scott and the rest of the crew, by the way. They're brilliant. Let's see. So I'm going to not do the ribbon bit yet. Let's try and blow a balloon up. This is for Kevin DeB. Thank you very much for the donation. Yeah. This is boats and stuff. Yeah. Right. And whilst I'm blowing this balloon up, or attempting to, in-game penalty if you pop a balloon. Hopefully they don't pop. We haven't actually spoken really about the charity yet. So, do you want? I should really tell you all about the charity we're supporting, and why we're supporting them. But wouldn't it be better, instead of me telling you, how about if the charity tells you? Okay, so here we have a special recorded message from Hannah from World Cancer Research Fund.
Hi everyone, it's Hannah here from World Cancer Research Fund. I wanted to say a huge thank you for joining today's stream with Master Hellish. As part of an international network of charities, we've been funding life-saving research influencing global public health policy and informing the public for over 40 years. While society continues to search for a cure, our prevention and survival work helps people to live longer, healthier and happier lives free from the devastating effects of cancer. Just £10 is enough to provide 20 community health workers with materials to support and advise their patients. But £1,498, or your target for today, is enough to fund 10 days of life-saving cancer prevention research. Thank you so much for all of your support and enjoy the stream.
There we go, folks. So thank you very much to Hannah for recording that. We've been supporting World Cancer Research Fund now for a few years, as well as other charities before that. And, you know, they were very kindly offered to do the video, which is brilliant. And I've spoken to Hannah on a number of occasions, and they've been really supportive of everything we do here. I'm very thankful. It does make a difference. So there we go. Yep. So the link has been updated. That's all good. Brandon's broke his keyboard. First time you've been able to watch a live in ages. Oh, come on. Yes, let's go for it. Yeah. So I'm going to now attempt to attach this to my chair. And in a few minutes, we'll start getting the first game ready. So yes, let's we'll play that again later in the stream for people who might have missed it. But I'm going to now attempt to attach this to my chair. Also, today I'm wearing blue pajamas to match the blue t-shirt. So there we go. Now I was thinking if I kind of wrap this around here and tie it on, that might work. But the problem is I've cut it incredibly short. Oh no! Right. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to tie that. But what I'll do is that I'll do a long piece and then I'll do short bits and then tie the short bits to the long bit. Oh no, I dropped the spool. Oh, the spool's gone all over. Oh, nuts. Hang on. Alright. No. Oh, God. Does this count as a technical difficulty? I don't know if it does. Right, if I put that there we go. Right. And then I try and make that knot. Oh, I was going to say make that knot as tight as possible, but I just broke it. Ah! Alright, once I get this on, we might be alright. This is probably why I've never done this before. If I just triple knot it, it might be alright. There we go. There we go. Right. So, chuck that down there, and I'll try not to stand on the technical difficulties. Thank you very much. So what we can do is we can put the balloon on the string, and then in theory just easily attach the string to the string, and then we have balloon on chair, right? Now, how many balloons we're going to end up on the chair throughout the live stream, I have no idea. We shall have to see. But there we go. Kevin DeB, thank you very much. You have added one balloon, and I'm sure the balloons will amass and float around throughout the whole thing. We got a new donation. Let's check that out. So, donation for €1, I think it is. Good luck today, €5. You get a train whistle too. Oh, make sure it's the right way. There we go. There we are. Fantastic. Right, and one of the things that you might have noticed is the weird donation goal number. Has anybody noticed that yet? Yeah. They're going to make me float away. Yeah, it's going to be like something out of Up, isn't it? Now, unfortunately, they're not helium. I'm not going to float away. There we go. Alerts don't make a sound. Ooh, okay. We can probably fix that. Yeah. Stream widget. There we go. That's fixed. Alert box. Hang on a second. This needs to be. Ooh. Okay, the alert box might not do it. Yeah, it doesn't look like the just giving alert box is compatible with the. No, wait. I think I found it. Okay. They should make sounds now. There we go. That's I don't know if I muted myself in time or not for that sneeze. The pollen around here is it's gone crazy. Yes, that counts as a technical difficulty, and I think that alert was a little loud, wasn't it? So let's give that a little bit of a reduction there. What? No sound then? Ah, come on. There must have been sound then. Okay, hang on a second. Yeah. We're just gonna have to have like loads of donations so that I can make sure that it works, right? Or maybe it's not working on purpose, right? Just giving alerts. Yeah, that. Oh, monitor. No, it shouldn't be monitor only. That should be monitor and output, and then the string. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I think I fixed it. Yeah, that's a different alert. So we've got two different alert systems. We've got my alert system that's run by Hellish Tools, and there's that alert. What did you put that? Look at that! Look at that! That's got zeros. We'll have to check that out. Is the schedule available? Yeah, schedule is on the website. Check it out on my website. Yeah, and we fixed the sound. So we've had three. Was that three technical difficulties now? I don't know. Oh my goodness! Right, how are we doing? Okay, we're getting close to actually having to get the first game set up. I haven't even got OpenTTD open yet. How are we getting on? Oh my goodness! How many balloons? Right, hang on a second. Let's do the train whistles and stuff. So Toby gives a €10 donation. Thank you very much. You get a train whistle as well. And Henya says, "Good luck with your charity stream from a cancer survivor." Fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much. £100 donation. No, Brandon, that's just one balloon for that donation. It's not per 25. It's over 25 and over. There we go. So thank you very much. You get a train whistle too. And we just got another donation. So this is Ray, aka Computertron Master. Computertron Master, that's a good name, isn't it? Thanks for supporting this worthy cause. £25 donation again. Here we go. No, so that donate. Oh, right, hang on a minute. So that means we need like 2 more balloons. Oh, I should have got somebody to do the balloons for me. Is my moderator Grabe here? Get in the car. Come round quick. Or we can get Bingus to come round and be the balloon master. What do we think about that? Yeah. I have only got so many balloons, okay? Once we use all the balloons, that's it. Balloons stop. Also, I'm not great at tying balloons. I'm terrible at it. So why I chose to do balloons, I have no idea. There we go. We got another donation. I'll read that out shortly. Actually, if I run out of ribbon, that will also stop the balloons because I've then got no way of attaching them to my chair. So what we need is... Do we need a balloon counter, moderators? What do we think about that? Now, also, we're over 10% towards our target already. You can see we've got donation goals and targets. So once we get to £300, we'll turn on the disco lights. When we get to £600, I will, use the fog machine. I've got a confetti shooter for 1,000, and then we got a remove vehicle breakdowns a little bit beyond that, and that's for the rest of the stream. And if we reach our target of £1,498, my daughter will paint my face on stream. Not makeup this time, full-blown face paints. Yeah. So I'll put this balloon on this side. There we go. Hopefully, if the more balloons I do, the more... what's the word I'm looking for? The better I'll get at attaching them. Right. Ugh. Now, we're going to get the first game up and running soon. The 30th anniversary is still running. Yeah, that's the Viewer Plus server. Don't worry about that. The server we're using today is an ad hoc server, so yeah. Do you have any idea what she's going to draw? Well, what she said she'll do is do some designs and then let chat choose. Now, one of the designs... I don't know what design she's thinking of, but I know one of the designs that she's thinking of is a TNT-themed face. So it'd be a lot of red and white, maybe with the letters TNT somewhere. Yeah. You love watching people
Fantastic.
play OpenTTD, but it's also intimidating to get into. It's not that bad. It's not intimidating to get into. Like, the basics are straightforward. So, yeah, don't worry. Just give it a go. Have fun. Right. So I think I've got a message or two to read out, and we've got a whistle or two to do, but I'm in the middle of a balloon right now. Ah! Bingus, where are you? Oh, I didn't get this. Well, that one's not tied properly. It might deflate. I don't know. I also just realised that if I blow these balloons up too big, then I might run out of puff. We don't want to do that. Right, looking at the time.
Fantastic.
We are... Cuba! Thank you for the $100 donation. We'll get your train whistle, and we will get your balloon. And
Fantastic.
We'll read out your stuff very soon. 0 pointer, thank you. €25 donation. You guys really want to get things going. I'm going to put this balloon on. I'll tell you about the weird donation number, and then we'll get the game started, and we'll catch up on the donation messages. Oh my goodness, you got... You're going crazy. You're going crazy, everybody. Right, here we go. What we need is a balloons counter, like number of balloons needed, because so far I've done 3 and I'm not up to date. So we'll catch up a little bit with the donations, and then I'm getting a little bit confused now. Oh dear. Right, yes. Let's read the donations, and then we'll get the game running, and then if there's any donations I haven't read out, we'll come back to those. Okay, so I'm up to date on my donation list. I'm going to refresh the list. We'll do the messages, whistles, and count the balloons for later. Okay. So, let's see. We have a donation from IN to help with the testing/technical difficulties. £10 donation. Thank you. And is that Don't Integral? €25 from you. Thank you very much for your donation. 2 minutes ago, that was. And we've got a Cuba with that $100 US donation. So thanks again. It's a big one. Here we go. Hopefully that isn't going to blow anybody's eardrums out. 0 pointer says good luck today with the stream with €25 donation. So one for you. And Nielsen says, won't be able to watch the whole stream. I'm helping my dad fix the roof, but the stream will be on the TV the whole day. Wanted to donate early just in case I got busy or forgot. €20 donation from you. So there we go. Thank you very much. So we're up to date on the whistles. I'm not sure how many balloons we are behind. I said £25, and I don't know if €25 is £25. We need a judgment on that. But that one's done, that one's done, and that one's done. So it depends on how many we're going to get there. Right, we've got just under 10 minutes until the start of the first game. So I'm going to get the server up and running. I'm going to provide you with the details.
Fantastic.
And we'll get everybody involved. You need the latest stable OpenTTD. Taser, thank you very much for the donation. Get yourself OpenTTD open, everybody. Now, you are going to have to share. You're going to have to share companies, okay? There's not enough room for everybody. Taser says, choo, choo, choo.
Fantastic.
Thank you for supporting a fantastic cause. That's a £10 donation from you. And I noticed we just got another one in. Is come in from Rusty. Good luck today, £25 donation. That's another balloon. There we go. So how many euros would be £25, I think is the question, yeah? €30 should be a balloon, says Cuba. I'm not sure on the conversion, but yes. Let me get the game up and running. So I'm going to start the server. I'm going to allow up to 50 people to play at the same time. We've got 15 companies. I'm going to load the scenario for game 1. And in theory, everything should be fine. DG Egg says, yes, €30. Okay, there we go. So that's what we're doing. Disco Party Hellish, we passed £300. We passed £300. Okay, disco lights. Ah, my balloons are making this difficult. Ah. There we go. The disco party lights have started. They're mostly in the background, but some of them do go on me a little bit. The game is up. Let me restart that actually, because the game's a bit loud. Okay, don't worry, I'll sort that out soon then. Hang on, you shouldn't be able to hear the game. Hang on a minute. How are you guys hearing the game? I'll regret the disco lights. You know, I usually end up regretting a lot of it. Okay, game's loading, game's loading. You can't hear it on the stream. Don't hear the game. Oh, it's your own game. Oh. Right, yes, so the game is in. When we switch over to the game, you should be able to hear it. You won't be able to hear it yet. And I will... Now, the details. To join the game, you need to go to the Master Hellish website, read and understand the rules, and then you click the button and it tells you how to join. Okay, so moderators you should already know. You can start joining. Maybe we need a moderator group, but the information is here, I think. Within a second. There it is. To take part in the game, go to masterhellish.net/join. Now, I'm already in a company. There we are. Yeah, the general consensus is €30 is the equivalent to £25. So we'll use that as the base mark for balloons. So I'm a balloon behind. Let me get that balloon. Is it one balloon behind? Yes, I'm only one balloon behind. Okay. Going to try and keep on top of these balloons today, folks. Yeah, people are joining the server. Okay, so what do you think, folks? Shall I play in my own company with the moderators, maybe with the viewer plus subscribers? What do you guys think? Yeah. Oh, the US? Oh my goodness, currency and conversions all over the place. Apparently US is $33. Okay. Do we need to clarify this? Because it seems like it might need a bit of clarification. There's no AIs. There's no AIs. I can't tie the balloon. Oh wait, I think I've managed it. What's the password? Ah, well, you missed it. You need masterhellish.net/join. Go there and it will tell you everything you need to know. There we go. So thank you to everybody who's donated so far. From what I can see, there's 142 of you on the YouTubes right now. Hey, I managed to tie a balloon again. Let's get a bit more ribbon. I wonder how many balloons we're going to have. I wonder if we're going to run out of balloons. There we go. Can you join you later? Yep, you can join at any point, but please do share companies. Okay, do talk amongst yourselves. Allow other people into your companies so we can get as many people enjoying the game as possible. Right. I might need to actually start attaching some of these to the ceiling. There we go. Right. From what I understand, I'm up to date with the balloons. Hopefully they don't like fall off and stuff. Okay. Right. So yes, you can join later. You can join at any point in this public game. We'll get the game music running and all that sort of thing. And also, we're going to go over... if you want to join the voice chat, I'm going to jump into room 1. How many balloons are available? I don't know. I got a pretty big pack. Oh, there's another piece of ribbon in there. So we've got 2 lots of ribbon. Fantastic. Let's have a look. Oh, no. It's a pack of 50. Can we use Discord chats for our companies? Yeah. Yeah, feel free to use Discord to chat for your companies and stuff. I think the music's a little loud, or is it just me? The music's a little loud. I know you guys can't hear it yet. We'll be starting this game very soon. Let's just check if we... donation... Yeah, so we're up to date with the donations, the whistles, the balloons. Fantastic. I ain't got another drink yet. I'll have to get one of them soon. But I've got some supplies in the office today. So there we go. Let's go over and speak to everybody in room 1. Hello, room 1. Now, they won't be able to hear you yet, because this is the first time that we've done a charity stream with my new audio setup. So you guys are all completely muted, and you're going to be like that forever. No, I'm kidding. You won't be. We'll add the capture for Discord. Let's see, Discord, and we'll match same executable. There we go. So, Brandon, sound check, please. Oh, you right? Okay, it's a good job I asked for a sound check. You was a bit loud. There we go. Right, so everybody can now say hello again.
Hello.
There we go. There we go. How do you make a company? I think, yeah, all the companies are taken now. So what you need to do is work with the people that are already there to share. Now, I have my own company at the moment. What I might do is abandon that and join somebody else's. Let's see. We've got a Gerard, Joke, and Elaine in a company. Should we go over to the other scene so we can have a look at this? There we go. You will now hear OpenTTD as well. Look at that, 22% towards our target already. I just remembered, I've got to do a donation. Haven't I? We'll sort that out a little later because we're about to start this game. Oh, it'd be unfair for me to join Wizard Brandon Transport because that'd be too many people in the same company. I think we've got a lot of spectators right now. So what I'll do is I will just I'll go into spectate. I will delete this company, which means there will be one company up for grabs. Gerard, do you mind if I join your company for this game? Okay, so I'm going to join the company. There we go. So, looks like, yeah, we've got one company spare, and we're going to start the game in a minute. It's 10 o'clock, so we're going to get started very soon. A Twitch chat company. Yeah, you can't just have, like, 2 people in a company forever. Actually, it looks like there are a few people in there. Okay, Twitch is actually quite popular today. We've got up to 13 of you on Twitch. Yeah, monetization for this stream is off right now. It's all about the charity at the moment. Yes. Right then. I think we're all ready to start. But what I haven't done yet is explain for those who don't know yet what this is all about. So this particular game, if we look at the world, is it's a subarctic environment. So we've got snowy bits, we've got not snowy bits, lakes and hills. Now, we've used the same height map for all of the games today. So the same lakes will always be in the same place, the same rivers will always be in the same place, and the hills and everything. What will change is the environment, the mods, the date, and also where the cities and industries are, because they move over time as well. And please follow the rules. Everybody in the game would have seen the rules. You should have only been able to get the rules, get the password to join via going to the rules, right? Yes. Yeah, I don't think anybody would have been able to go any other way unless you're a moderator and I told you. So moderators, you still have to go for the rules as well. I'm afraid. After last year and Spiff just going in without needing the rules, I felt like I needed to specify that. Now we are going to be having a guest today. I did contact a few people. There were quite a few people that really wished they could have made it but couldn't. But we do have a special guest later. Right. I think we're ready to start. Can anybody think of any reason why not? Not sure. No, I don't think so. I think we're all good. Just remember, folks, it's 1960. We have ye olde vehicles, and your loan is not massive. Okay, you have... Sorry, it's 1860. Thank you for the correction. And you only have 200,000 to play with to begin with. maximum loan. It's not a massive amount. So fingers crossed we don't have a lot of companies going bankrupt. Okay, well, Joke, did you have something? Map size is 2K. Cool. Well, looks like the music is slightly loud. I'm just going to drop it ever so slightly. And the game is going to start. Everybody, thank you very much for joining. Thank you for donating so far. Keep the donations coming, and let's enjoy a game of OpenTTD. Yeah, that bankrupt company is just the one that I got rid of. Does each person in the same company have their own money? No, they share. That's the downside for people working together. Yes. Yeah, so you just need to go to masterhellish.net/join, and that gives you all the rules and the password. Yes. Wish you could join with this scenario, you're busy for some hours. Well, we have 2 more scenarios later throughout the day, each with their own different twists. I'm deliberately not building anything right now because I don't want to step on the company's toes and make them bankrupt. Now, speaking of... well, let's go into the industry list, industry directory. If we click the drop down somewhere, I'm sure there's a count of industries somewhere, isn't there? Oh, is that in version 15? Oh no, wait, hang on. You can see it from the world map. Here we go. So if we go to the world map, go to industry mode. Let's see if this button works. Oh yeah, it does. So you can see at the moment there's no farms. You might need to adjust the land height to get a farm in. I don't know. But we've got 246 coal mines, which is a lot of coal mines. So... yeah. You only heard Brandon in Discord before you switched scenes. Yeah. Well, I think only... Brandon was talking at the time, I'm not sure. Any rules about which companies you can join? You can join any company which anybody is allowing you to join, yeah. How long does each game last? We're doing 3 hours for each game, yes. Yeah, but before a certain age. Right, now let's have a look at my company. Oh, you know what, I'm going to call it Gerard's company. You're in charge, aren't you, Gerard? There we go. So... Gerard's got, what we got here? We're doing left-hand drive. Of course we're doing left-hand drive. There's a... How does what work? The cargo wagon? Are you talking about on the trains? Oh, it's all different. So the mods that we've got for this one, we've got sailing ships and canal boats and sharks. So lots of shippy stuff. We've got some rural stations, iron horse, and also horse and cart road vehicle sets. So there's some horses and carts. So here we go. We've got a coal cart that isn't going anywhere. I don't know who's doing that, but that's should be an okay coal route, I think. Yeah, that was a horse and carriage. We are in 1860 for this game. Who's in charge of this horse and carriage? Come on, it's got no orders. Come on, team. You need brake vans, do you? For certain things. Alright. Yeah. So, yes, and also there's 2 different types of railway as well. So the horse and cart, somebody asked how much horsepower a horse and a cart is. You'd expect it to be 1. It's not, it's 20. I have no idea. It just is. Are we supposed to be hearing Discord chat as not heard it in a while in game? You should be able to hear Discord chat now. Is it not? Okay, the Discord chat isn't working in this scene. It's okay, technical difficulty. I will add it now. There we go. That should just work straight out the gate now. Because we've added it once. So if anybody's wondering why the audio is a bit weird with the Discord and stuff, it's because I changed the way I do my audio since the last live stream. Okay. So there we go. That should be fine now. You'll be able to hear them. Now, why is this horse and cart? Who built this horse and cart? Oh wait,
not me.
There's orders now.
Oh,
it's going. It's going. Here we go. We have our first horse and cart of the business. There we are.
This holds 1 ton of coal.
Yeah. Apparently, horses can peak out at around 14 horsepower in real life. That's interesting. Maybe they measured a horse for horsepower when it was having a bad day. Maybe it had been drinking the night before or something.
So the story I heard was it was when James Watt was trying to sell, obviously, the steam machines to replace a horse.
Yeah.
Just to make sure he didn't get sued, he either overestimated or underestimated how much a horse could do, such that so when he said his steam engine could do 4 horsepower. It could actually do a bit more, but it was trying to say, no, you could replace 4 horses with this machine.
Yeah.
So that's the story I've heard.
It's the story I've heard too, and I haven't heard anything that would make me think otherwise. Yeah. So, there are more than one type of track, and we're going to have a look at that in a minute. But we're also going to talk about the charity and stuff as well. We'll play Hannah's video again at some point, maybe when we get a few more viewers in on the chat as people wake up across the world in this relatively early morning. Thank you to everybody for coming on by and joining at a relatively early time on a...
Fought a hangover to be here, so you know nothing.
Oh no! I just accidentally joined spectators. It's all right. I've gone back to get out and push. Now you can either put a password on your company and tell people the password as and when you choose, or just leave it passwordless. Okay. So yes.
Who is with me in Evil Salty? Are you actually here in VC? That's all.
I'm not seeing them. I'm not seeing them. You might have to do some other comms. Okay. This horse and cart has a massive 4 tons of coal. It's going a hurtling 18 kilometers an hour. How long will it... How much money will it make when it gets to the power station? That's what I know. Also, I want to know why there's a power station in 1860. I didn't think about this when I was making this particular environment. Evil Salty says they'll join in a second. They just said it in the chat. Now,
fair enough.
I do have to give another shout out. Kevin DeB, thank you very much for helping test this one. Brandon helped me test the futuristic one, and Kevin DeB helped me test this one. Now, we didn't test the one in the middle because we are very familiar with the sets that we're using for the middle one. So we should be alright.
These horse and carts are trash.
Yes, they are. In the test game...
Make a humble recommendation as somebody who likes playing around this period very much consistently. You really don't want to be using road vehicles unless you absolutely have to. My suggestion would be to use narrow gauge railways instead.
Yes, so that brings me beautifully onto a point. There is railway construction, which I get most people will have just gone on and done. So there's a piece of track from the railway, but there's also narrow gauge railway construction, which is ever so slightly smaller and really cute. And the trains are cute, and some of them go backwards, and it's really cool. So we're looking.
It's actually really overpowered.
It is a little, but you know.
Really slow, mate.
You would think so, but when you're just having them go backward and forward doing coal runs and stuff, it just adds up. Well,
yeah. So
depots.
There we go.
I've just bought a coal line for
There's
fairly good coal.
So this particular game has no industry replacement set. These are the default industries for this climate. Okay, so this horse is about to get in. It's about to deliver. It's 4 tons of coal. Quickly, everybody in chat, how much money do you think it's going to make? Oh, you know what? I'm going to pause the server for a second and annoy everybody that's playing.
Who deleted my bus stations?
Brandon says 200. What, £200?
Yeah.
I'm going to guess I think you're a little low. I'm going to go with £350. Timon said £5. Okay.
I'm gonna guess run between 300.
Three gold shillings. Let's find out. Oh, 126 quid. That is less than our current raised amount of money for the charity. So one of the things I didn't mention yet that I was going to get round to talking about is the reason why I chose the particular number today, okay, of £1,498. The reason is, if we raise that amount, that will mean over the course of the years that we've been raising money for various charities, we'll reach £20,000. So if we hit that donation goal for today, that will be a total for all of the charity events, for all the different charities, £20,000 from just this community, which is, I think, is amazing. So thank you very much to everybody who donated so far. You can see the recent ones listed at the side. You can use the QR code or look at the link down below and all this sort of brilliant stuff. But yeah, let's go back to the game. There we are. Yeah, power stations started cropping up in a big way in the 1880s. Oh, so we're about 20 years before. We're about 20 years before. Now the company has no money. We're in the red. We've spent everything. So I hope everything is making some money. So let's have a look at the trains. We haven't got any ships. Let's sort by shared, group by shared orders. Sorry, and we'll group those ones by shared orders. So somebody has been absolutely spamming the road vehicles. We've got 33 horses and carts moving up and down this road at the moment, not making any money, unfortunately.
We've just got 7 people on our team now.
Oh, that sounds like a problem.
A minor boondoggle, as they might say.
Yeah, well, the trains are looking mostly okay. One of them is completely empty, though, and doing a very long journey, and I have no idea what. Look at this. We've got a big line. Oh, I see. Maybe that was the first train, and they didn't do like a quick full load. Okay. Coal is making... Yeah, the horses are making negative money right now for our company. But not a massive amount. £6. That's not too bad, eh?
No, I would say not.
Minus £6. Oh, there's 129 income. But they do cost... Oh, hang on a minute.
I'd forgotten.
Looking closely at the horses, there's actually 2 horses per cart. Right. So if there's 2 horses per cart, then the horsepower is probably about right. Fantastic. Yeah. Okay. Grant McDougall has donated £25. Thank you very much for your donation. I'll read it out, give you a whistle. Here we go. So donations with a whistle past, I think, 8 o'clock UK time are going to be pre-recorded whistles because my son will be sleeping in bed, hopefully. But thank you very much, Grant, for a £25 donation. Oh, and that's another balloon. Oh, biscuits. How am I meant to do balloons and build railways at the same time?
I'm not sure.
I'm going to wait for the money to build up, and then I'm going to build my own little narrow gauge railway.
I'm way ahead of you. I mean, I founded like a... it's nice and cozy down here in Trains to Win, and we've literally got one bloke's building a standard gauge coal railway, the other person's building a narrow gauge coal railway on different sides of the map.
Oh my
standard gauge. Should you do standard gauge?
Well, this is the question, isn't it, eh?
You can. Like, for example, so the difference is he's moving smaller volumes, so we're both the same company, but he's moving smaller volumes of coal, but he's moving it much quicker. I'm moving more on the narrow gauge, but I am a lot slower.
But isn't narrow gauge cheaper, though?
Much cheaper.
I can't get this balloon around my finger properly. Oh no! I've forgotten how to tie a balloon. I don't know. My fingers just won't do it.
There is a knack to it.
There is. And I think it's
yeah, it's the way the orientation you tie the knot.
Oh, narrow gauge is really good for transferring.
Oh! I've done it. I think with me having to do lots of balloons today, I might have to actually try and remember. Yeah. Are we going all in on this horse and cart line? Says Walter. Well, in my test for this scenario, I added about 150 horses and carts to a very small piece of road. and it turned basically the game into Factorio. We had just like what looked like a belt of horses all going along in one little section. It made a bit of profit, but so many vehicles for such tiny profit. You can do it, it just isn't economical.
Let's switch to team chat.
Sorry?
Control enter.
Yeah, there we go. Right, so thank you very much, Grant. We've got another balloon going on the chair. How many balloons is that now? We've got 5 balloons on the chair. Remember, any donation of £25 or equivalent or more will get another balloon on the chair. And I'll of course, take a photo of the chair and stuff. And the more balloons we get, the bigger it's going to get. And the more chances I'm going to pop one on my head. We got 20 grand in the bank. That's not bad going for company. Let's have a look. We will have a look around the other companies in the future. I think we can attribute most of this success to the 3 trains that are bringing in pretty much all the money. They made 121,000 last year.
That'd be my first passenger line and the only one I've done so far.
Yeah, so we're going from Drungdingworth diagonally to Pendinbury. And you haven't even done spread stations. Oh, wait.
I have.
Yes, you have. I didn't notice them. There we go. That's a fancy road for 1860. Yeah, I know it is. TM Biscuits donated £20. TM Biscuits, thank you very much for your donation. You get a train whistle as well. There we go. And you say, can your kiddos do countdowns to the start of the next 2 games? I don't know. Maybe we'll see. They're not here. Well, they were here, but they've gone, and they'll be back later. But I don't know when. So we'll see. Right then. We just went past 200 viewers on the YouTube, so thank you very much everybody for coming by. We're just going to remind everybody quickly while we're here. I think I might play this video like maybe once per game and maybe a couple more times. So for those of you who weren't here at the start, this is Hannah from World Cancer Research Fund introducing herself and saying why our charity fundraiser is so important.
Hi everyone, it's Hannah here from World Cancer Research Fund. I wanted to say a huge thank you for joining today's stream with Master Hellish. As part of an international network of charities, we've been funding life-saving research, influencing global public health policy and informing the public for over 40 years. While society continues to search for a cure, our prevention and survival work helps people to live longer, healthier and happier lives free from the devastating effects of cancer. Just £10 is enough to provide 20 community health workers with materials to support and advise their patients. But £1,498, or your target for today, is enough to fund 10 days of life-saving cancer prevention research. Thank you so much for all of your support and enjoy the stream.
There we go, folks. So it is definitely very good. Now, hang on. We got donation goals today. Yep. So we've already hit the donation goal for turning on the disco lights. Fog machine is at 600, so we need a few more donations to get us up to that point. The fog machine is out, and I have filled it up. The tank is ready to go, but the window is also open, and hopefully nobody thinks the house is on fire. And we've got the big confetti shooter at 1,000. And then a few extra ones as we go up. So there we go. We need to get some pom-poms for Hellish. It's true. I don't actually have any pom-poms. I don't. We could also do some ad hoc ones. Like, I think I've got a pink wig. So maybe if somebody... Should we say, like, if somebody donates X amount of money, I'll put the pink wig on for an hour. Oh, no, that would be way hot. I have put the pink wig on before. You guys have seen it. No, I don't own a miniskirt. I'm sorry. I don't own one to put on. I'm not very mini. I'm not a small person. I'm relatively tall, and I'm also slightly rotund. Yes.
Rotund.
That's a brilliant word, isn't it?
Challenge.
You're jolly, Hellish.
No. I'm not in the jolly stage. I'm more in the rotund stage. Yeah. Wait, pink wasn't your real hair colour? No, I'm afraid not. Right, now we're still a little bit short on the money in our company, so I'm not going to start building myself just yet. But my goal is to just take whatever money the company has and just absolutely explode the company. But I have no idea whether that's going to happen or not. Now, what? Yeah, well, no, not in a bad way. Sorry?
Oh, so I found one.
Found what? Sorry?
They're up in the hills.
The forest, yeah. There's no farms, and I think it's because I didn't make the hills high enough, or the snow layer low enough, or something. Oh, we've had a train crash. Oh no, it's ours!
And that's a passenger rake as well.
Oh no, that's terrible.
100 people dead.
That's a lot of people dead. If only there was some way that we knew how many had died throughout the course of the game, eh? Never mind. We're going to have... I don't know if one of the moderators is going to do the... Brandon's laughing to himself. Let's see.
I've got a curious question for everyone.
Technical difficulty...
Sorry, Hellish, I didn't mean to talk over you.
No, it's alright. We're just doing to get the train crashes this stream counter. There's 2 people working on the same railway line by the looks of it. Both Walter and Elaine, I think, are both like, what happened?
And it's right-hand drive as well.
Oh no.
We haven't decided what side of the road we're driving on.
Oh dear.
Not an issue.
If we don't ever connect our railway lines, it's fine.
It's fine, yeah.
I
can
see.
see.
You can just do a flip.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, we'll divide it this way for us, Evil. You stick to standard gauge, I'll stick to narrow gauge. That way there will be no problems ever.
And never shall the 2.
And they...
we can have an interchange at some point. I'll build towards you. I'll build a long narrow gauge passenger railway just snaking its way across the map.
Adam just donated 10 euros. Thank you very much for your donation, Adam. Here we go. That brings us up to 26% of our target.
Nice. But I have made the password to our company a reference to a thing that I am somewhat known for within the OpenTTD community. A certain monument to my grandeur. A certain thing.
You can't get away from it even if you want to.
No, I cannot. Hellish, I think, knows what
you can't do narrow gauge and standard track together. Oh, that's a shame.
Yes, we are missing dual gauge. That is something that would be quite good to actually have.
I don't think we're going to get to the metro and dedicated high-speed railway in this.
So narrow gauge is good for transfers, and big gauge is good for longer routes, which is for rail trains.
I generally...
For real, especially when you get some of the later narrow gauge engines, they really do start rivaling their mainline counterparts for what they're actually capable of getting away with.
Hellish threatens to explode company. Main income explodes. Coincidence? Well, it wasn't actually the main income. This one might become our main income, but it currently isn't. Also, the direction is a bit of a... Oh, I see. They're trying to avoid the land height. I wouldn't have gone that way, because the more direct you go, the better money you make. I've lost my mouse cursor. Oh, there it is. So I would have put the station on this side of town, and I'd have gone just like that, straight across. Because if you go out and then you go back again, that's extra journey time, and more time equals downwards amount of the dollar. Yep.
In fact, you could say it's one of the ways to put it of all time.
Yeah, maybe. What's going on over here? We've got... Oh, this is weird. We've got 3 different stations at some small towns. Don't know what's going on there. Break out the abacus. We don't need it. We don't. Oh, we forgot to start giveaways. Naughty Hellish. Okay, that's a Hellish messed up. That's a Hellish messed up there. Right, folks, we've got some giveaways to do. We were going to do one every half hour-ish. We might have to do a couple extra later on. But seeing as it's 10:30 nearly, we'll start this one. We'll give it about 10 minutes and then we'll move on to the next one. So we're going to give away a prize. It's a Steam code for a game. This is just random games out my goodie bag. Some of the games later in the... I think we ramp up some of the games. There's some pretty cool ones in there, including Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 Complete Edition for Steam, which I think could be quite good. So the next... the giveaway is going live now. To take part in the giveaway, you go to portal.masterhellish.net. Okay? I need to sneeze again. There we go. I think I managed to mute stream then. I've got a button that will mute stream, but it doesn't mute Discord, so Discord's just going to have to suffer with my sneezes. Do we need a counter for the number of sneezes?
No.
I think that's my third sneeze, I think. Oh, dear.
Spread?
Station spread should be 15. If I've done this correctly. Sure. Oh, right, okay. Somebody's trying to do... Is that a narrow gauge railway? It's not. It's a standard railway with a lot of stations there. The world is quite big and there are quite a lot of industries. So in theory we should be looking pretty good. Looks like we've got another railway over here. People are bringing coal in. This is an interesting junction. Why we've got a dual line there and a dual... We got oh, what? What is this junction? Who's this team? Who is this? DS77 Transport. What are you folks up to? Let's see. Online
that is
players.
certainly a junction of all time.
Yeah, it's just DS77. That isn't in. Yeah, I think it's a work in progress. It is. Oh, I see what they're doing. There was obviously some sort of upgrade going on here with passing places.
It's nice how cheap the trains are.
Yeah, but they don't make an enormous amount of money.
That's just got 60k.
But
Yeah.
it is consistent.
You get a good route, it can make you... We've got 4 trains that made 180k last year. Yeah.
I make 60k a route, like a path.
Steve says that junction's copied from the AI. A bless you counter. You know what?
Is that if you are doing feeder services in towns and you do want to use road vehicles, you don't actually want to go for the stagecoach. If you're feeding passengers, you want to go for the 60 mail coach because that thing will race along at about 28 to 30 miles an hour.
I was going to say, don't you want the fastest thing possible?
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
as a general rule.
It is deceptive because it calls itself a mail coach, but it's not. It's a passenger vehicle.
Right.
Which might spook some people who aren't, familiar with the...
Oh no, the vacuum cleaner's started cleaning. Oh no, quick! Oh, controls, app. Open the app. Oh, biscuits. Enter the mode. Pause vacuuming. Return to docking station.
It could be considered a technical difficulty, I suspect.
I think we're okay. I managed to avoid... The problem is, like, that normally it'd be fine. Obviously, we don't want the noise of the vacuum cleaner. But what's worse is I've got ribbon and balloons on the floor, as well as electrical cables for the lighting, which aren't normally there. We don't want the vacuum cleaner going around the room eating up balloons.
No.
It's not healthy. Not healthy at all.
Yeah. Also, another thing, quickly, if you are using horse and carriages, you can't use dead-end stations, terminus stations on roads.
I saw that. It was weird.
You can't.
It's
Oh my
because
goodness!
It's to do with the fact that the horses basically physically can't manage turning
You can't.
around.
Yeah.
Horses are not
Yeah.
a box truck.
I've just seen this junction here. Who's responsible for this? Fran, the man transport. Who's in your companies?
It looks like spaghetti, but it seems to be working.
Fran the man. Okay, so we've got Fran the man. We've got Christian, Sans, Doozy, and Aquila, and that is an interesting set of junctions. Again, it looks like some of it's kind of in progress, getting upgraded and all of that. Yeah.
What's the passenger flow set up as? Is it manual, or are passengers and mail flowing across networks automatically?
I think it's all just default stuff. We've got 2 trains having a race here. One of them's going a lot. Oh, they're on a different height. That's why they're not directly connected. Yeah, one of them was going faster than the other one. I think they're also maybe 2 different companies. It's hard to tell, but there's like a billion trains going in 7 different directions. I did wonder what size map to do, and I thought it's only 3 hours. We won't need a big map. I'll do 1K. But looking at this, I'm glad I did 2K because this is 4 times bigger, and we're already starting to see a little bit of build-up. Sebastian, welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, how are we doing towards our target? Yes, we have so far £396. We're very close to that £400 mark, and once we get to 600, I will start using the fog machine. Do we have like a, if you do a £10 or more donation, we have a burst of fog. So everybody gets a whistle, £10 or more, you get the burst of fog. Once we reach 600, and then you get a balloon if we get 25 or more. I think that sounds about right. Yeah. Hopefully I can still breathe in all the fog. Holy moly, good morning, hello and welcome. Right, I'm just waiting for... now, there is over 100,000 in the bank account. I'm going to start building. So, let's have a look. I'm going to get the map of the world, and I'm going to try and do a multi-industry bi-directional route, potentially using narrow gauge. Let's have a look at the cargo payment rates. Okay. Now, I'm not interested in goods, gold. Gold because, like, the quantity is terrible. Goods because it's not a primary industry. And also steel. No, there's not steel in this one, is there?
Coal.
Sorry?
Coal.
Yeah, the answer to my question is coal. Yeah. You're not very good at OpenTTD. But you can just... Oh, you are good. No, is Zach777... Oh, I think I'm getting two people mixed up. Hang on a second. Online players...
Whoever the purple player is who built that junction is good at OpenTTD. You don't build a junction like that without having a decent level understanding of the game's mechanics.
You don't have to be brilliant at a game to enjoy it. Anyway, yes, so it looks like coal. So a good old coal. We're going to disable all industries, enable coal. They're all flashing there. It looks like quite a few of them are already being done.
Do we have the place where oil goes to? Where?
What?
They exist. What are they called?
To the refinery.
Oh.
It's the same.
Brandon seems to be struggling, but Brandon's running on very little sleep. I also didn't get a lot of sleep, but not fantastic. We got a donation, Ralph. Thank you very much for your £10 donation. Let's refresh this. Yeah, you didn't leave a message, but you get a train whistle anyway. There we go. Curse Normie says, I like playing furs only in small doses. Well, we're going to have a good dose of furs later. Right, I'm not sure about these coal mines. There's a lot... Yeah, even worse, we're doing Steel Town.
I'm not waking up a Steel Town.
I can't see anything.
Nothing can possibly go wrong. We are seeming to have cash flow problems here.
That seems to have fixed itself now.
Salty, what are you up to up north? I'm having cash flow problems down here. What are you doing?
Where's all the money gone?
As a giant pyramid starts in the
Any
middle
more
of
at
the
the
map.
moment. I'm waiting for some money to build some more trains.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I can do it. Yeah,
We-
don't worry. I'll just because you're playing in a manner that's how should I put this gently? You're a little bit better at the game than me, whereas I'm building a network that someone who actually builds railways would recognise as, you know, with long trains with one engine, whereas you've got speedy boys like the game says you should have. Short.
Yeah. WeW just did a donation. Thank you very much for your donation. WeW, you said, I wish I could join in this morning, but I'm getting... What? Jobbed by my wife. Oh, I see. It's the you need to do this job, you need to do that job sort of thing at a weekend. Thank you very much, you get your train whistle as well. I like that one. So, I am going to start building some stuff. We've got some money, not a lot of money. Speaking of money, we have now raised £416 for charity so far. Thank you very much. And we've also broken a record. We are now... Right now, we've got the most people watching a YouTube live stream that we've ever had in the history of me ever doing live streams. We've got 263 people watching on YouTube. Brilliant for a Saturday morning. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming and joining in. I do hope you enjoy the show. So, I'm going to build... Where shall I build it? I'm going to build it over Oh no, there's not much room where I want to do it. I'm going to do it here. We're going to do a standard railway. I'm going to... Oh, how long shall I do it? You know what? I'm going full drag and drop. I'm going full drag and drop on this. Here we go. Let's do 10 before. Flatland required. Right, I'm spending the company's money now like crazy. Here we go. Here we go.
Wise, Master Hellish. Spending money is a pathway to many bankruptcies. Sometimes it can be unnatural.
It's not a good idea at all. Okay, I just realised I'm going round in the wrong direction. Can I get past the industry? I can. Okay, I'll go the other way. Now, I don't think I'm going to rush this. I don't think I need to. I think. Let's see, let's get a diagonal in there. Now, the only problem is I've got to get down this slope. So let's do some digging. That only costs £2,000. That's not too much. That's not too bad. We are going to be having a viewers game some point in the future where the game is perfectly normal, exactly like any other normal game, except modifying land costs an absolute fortune.
Doesn't that make tunnels bad?
Potentially.
Or maybe tunnels good, but everything else bad.
Back in my day, we didn't need tunnels or bridges. We went over the hills rather than under them.
And sometimes you might need some sort of rail structure to go over a body of H2O. Now, is this vanilla multiplayer or with modded content? We've got modded content for this. I did hint at what the mods were earlier. This is a list of them. There we are. Let's zoom in on that list for a second. Pause if you need to. And then resume. Okay, there we go. We're back. Alright, so that station is in. I'm happy with that. But what I'm not happy with is everything else.
Metrant 1 is stuck.
Oh.
Okie dokie. I did some things wrong. It's alright. Okay, let's get a 10... I think that's going to have to count as me messing up.
Always the wrong track. Standard gauge, but let me change something.
Yeah, don't get your gauges mixed up.
They look so similar.
They do. They really
The narrow gauge is not very narrow.
Well, I think it's supposed to represent 3'6". I'm honest.
This is why we have one gauge. One gauge, one.
One gauge to rule them all.
I thought we were about to go full Brotherhood of None there. One gauge, one purpose. No.
It's been a while since I've gone down that route.
How we got fired off
Is the Steel Town game open to the public, and when is it? Yeah, check out the website. Go to masterhellish.net. On the website, it gives you a full details of today's schedule. Okay, all the details are on there.
I do like how the narrow gauge is smaller. Like the wagons.
Oh, the wagons. I thought you just meant like the track, like the actual gauge. I was like, well, if it wasn't smaller, it wouldn't be narrow gauge, Brandon, is what I was thinking. Oh dear. There we go. Hello and welcome everyone. Yeah, if you want to know the times of all the different games, go to masterhellish.net. There is a link right at the top of the website for the charity event, and the whole like what we're doing today-ness is all on there. Right, so I've done that. Now I need to go to the other end.
Oh, I don't think I'm in control cloning.
Oh no, somebody started building where I was building. Oh, who did that? Oh, it better not be our company. If it's our company, I'm going to tell you off. Oh, it is.
They're just different colors.
Right, okay. Whoever is building that railway line, or recently built it, stop. Who did the coal service right down at the bottom of the map? No?
Pardon? What's...
They might not be in chat. I mean, we have got we still got 7 people in our company.
Okay.
6.
Right. Okay. I'm going to put a sign down.
There was a sign there. It said it was a sign. No one told us to expect a sign to be there.
Right. Transfer all the coal in this area to this station, please. Whoever's building that line, you've gone in and stolen the coal that we were working with. But it's fine. I appreciate your construction, but we need to divert it for the master plan. Right. We're nearly at 300 viewers. Wow, that's cool.
You know how you can hold control to do full load?
Yeah, you wish that you could hold a button to do transfer.
I was about to ask, is there one for transfer?
You can bind it.
You can bind it. There is
2030 is lost.
I'm pretty yeah, you can bind it in the file, the key config file.
Oh, they're on the wrong tracks. It's because the bridge is made out of the wrong gauge.
Yay!
Congratulations, you have been successfully bamboozled. How do you feel?
She didn't have any bamboos.
Welcome to OpenTTD.
Who's currently working on Muffield East? Because it's delivered to nowhere.
That's going to be a transfer station for all the wood. I've realised that would be a lot easier if I just use a load narrow gauge to a central station and then ship it all the way down. So that's what I'm trying to do.
Our ships, I feel like the ships aren't very good.
They're making money.
Oh no, with Shark.
in general.
Shark. Oh no, ships are
we've
the
got-
unsung heroes of OpenTTD.
We've got Shark.
No, I meant like I know they're good, but like not right now, and they won't be for this game.
Well, in terms of the map, I'm not seeing any options for them really. But in terms of the ships we've got, the Clippers are just god tier.
I go for whatever's fastest at whatever given time.
Yeah,
Train,
that's what I mean.
Train 85 appears to have a new wallet order.
Oh, on which company?
Ours.
Who's ours?
Who's ours?
Ours.
Joke's in our company.
I joked. Sorry, I thought you were in a completely different company.
No.
Well, thank you for keeping us company.
Who is it? Right.
Also, misread it is train 26.
Who's what? Grey.
Yeah.
Well, have a look.
Well, I can't. I closed the playlist, didn't I?
Yeah, I closed the playlist as well. Right, we got okay. All
doing
of the
quite
coal
well.
in the towns in the world. She walks into mine. Oh no, the jokes, the puns.
It's high noon.
Oh no, I've got a town in the way.
You've got a town in the way. Well, we know what it's time for now, don't we, kids? It's dynamite o'clock.
We should have gotten a mod to retexture the bomb tool to dynamite.
Maybe. I'm just going to try and do some tunneling, and hopefully I don't bankrupt the company too much.
I don't know if that's possible.
And also I'm going to blow up as much of the... Oh, they refuse to allow everything. They hate me. They hate me so much.
So many coal ships.
A new coal ship has arrived at Brandham Docks.
Yeah.
Don't. Oh no, that's no good.
We don't want coal ships. Okay. Right, how are we doing towards our target? 27.8. And that 0.8 is important.
Terrible egg.
I'll go... There we go. Right, okay. So that's that... Oh. I kind of wish that I wasn't doing what I am doing. But I'm doing it. Right, how are we doing down here? Oh, the person that I said transfer the stuff over here said okay, and they're doing it with their narrow gauge. It's like, oh, brilliant. Okay, so like, okay, good. Can you do the others? We're just currently communicating with signs.
You do have a team chat.
Yeah, I know, but also I'm running a live stream, which takes a lot of brain power. In addition to everything else that's going on. Okay, I need depots here. There we go. I brought my big wooden stirring spoon to the stream. Yeah. Sign language? I don't know sign language. Oh, no! Oh, that's a terrible pun! Sign language. Oh, I'm getting a bit hot. Oh, dear. That's no good. Oh, no. Right. Are these... Is that our coal? Yeah, it's coal as well.
Is
right.
Coal's
It's coal. Coal's okay. Coal's alright. I mean, I'm...
It's not good.
No, Brandon. You're making it worse. Don't encourage them.
Wait, what? Oh, no, that was an accidental pun.
You didn't mean to pun. Fantastic.
No.
Oh, no.
I was saying it's not goods, as in, like, it's not the goods that are goods.
Oh, Brandon.
It's not punny.
Oh, no. It's not punny, funny, no.
No. It's not intended.
Oh, Brandon.
Oh,
we got another donation. Let's check it out. Now, hopefully I get this right. Manu there. Together we can make a difference. Master Hellish, let's support World Cancer Research Fund and bring hope to many. €15 donation. Thank you very much for that. There we are. Another train whistle going out there.
The more train whistles we hear, the more money we are bringing in.
Yes, and that's why the point store is closed today, by the way, folks. So, tough.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
But people will still be earning Hellish points by watching, so that's fine. As long as you've got it all set up.
What was the distance for searchy depots?
16, I think?
Yes.
Like, if the depot's 17 squares or more away from where it either forks or the signal is, then it won't find it. And I'm trying to decide how I'm going to get around this great big hill. Where's the railway track?
If it was the same for ships.
Hellish, if I might make a
don't
humble
know.
opinion, given the locomotives we've got, just go over it. Given the length of train you're running, you should be able to just charge that hill and get
Really?
over it.
You think I can just absolutely just bulldoze and just go, yep, here we go. I'm going over the hill.
Yeah, absolutely. Given the length, given the length of train you're operating, you have 10 length, Iron Horse. No problem at all.
Well, we might. There might be a short bit of lag while I pause the game. There we go.
Stop speed, so I mean they don't have to accelerate that much.
I see. Right. Okay. Well, there we go.
Where's the northern part of the...
I mean, the other option is that I just completely and utterly bulldoze my way through everything.
Oh yeah, Hellish, you've got the Hercules. That thing will just casually saunter up any gradient with a low 10 train of coal and just be like, what, there was a hill here? I didn't notice.
I wish I was like that when I was walking up hills.
So say we all. So say we all.
There we go.
Yeah.
Right, I'm getting there. Oh no, I've crashed into a coal mine.
Crashed into a coal mine.
Well, I didn't crash into it. Like, the track that I was building went into a coal mine.
Ooh, time to do my favourite boats.
I might actually go straight through this town as well.
Oh, I didn't realise how high...
Fantastic! Another donation! Let's check that out shortly. You know what? We'll catch up with the donations once I finish this bit of track. Otherwise, I might never finish this bit of track. Yeah. With the amount of money that we've got now, I'm just blowing everything up. I'm digging trenches sometimes. The rivers are gone.
Lord.
So many evil fish have been annihilated.
Yeah, I mean, you honestly, yeah. I'm looking at that railway, Hellish. You're not gonna need any substantial earthworks.
Well, it's because I planned it very carefully. That's why. He says getting stuck and not knowing how to get around it. Oh. Got industries and all sorts in the way.
My transferring trains aren't making profit, but that's fine.
Apparently not all of the fish are evil. I beg to differ. All the fish in those rivers were evil.
But the snowfish, Hellish, it's different.
Snowfish?
Do you want to know why they were evil? Because they were there.
They're evil because they're in my way. Okay, I think I've actually managed to make this not too terrible. I'm spending all of the company's finances on a bit of a gamble. And we've got a narrow gauge railway feeding my railway. There we go. Oh my goodness, that is a horrendously long piece of track.
How do you unshare orders?
Yeah, you just click the bit where it says shared orders and delete or press. I think one of the buttons changes to unshared, but I think you press F. I'm not sure. Yeah, like a true CEO, just spending the cash.
Gentlemen, I have resurrected a monument. The lesser Fugu
No, I'm gonna blow it up. I'm gonna blow it up.
No, you can't. It's back. It's back. It's back. It's over like a little isthmus on the narrow gauge. It's back. You can't get rid of it. It's back.
Where is it?
I know. I'm gonna blow it up.
It's in the south on my little narrow gauge network I'm building.
I'm gonna have to hide the trees. I can't see what I'm doing.
Thank you for letting me know that, Egg.
What?
I accidentally control cloned all my trains when trying to copy them, so none of them are doing the correct orders.
Because you're on the wrong line.
Oh, I see.
So if you see any trains which have dumb controlled orders,
oh my
that
goodness,
no longer have trains, let me know.
Because they're lost. Yeah.
That means they're controlled.
I am looking for places to build big bridges. That it must be resurrected in full. It cannot be an OpenTTD session without it.
Why not a big bridge?
Because the bridge must be resurrected.
Oh wow, come back and now he's gone full on with a big trench, yes. Oh, here we go. Rusty says, barnacles aren't so much evil as shellfish.
No.
Brilliant one. I like that. Good one.
Is this my punishment? We've been listening to bad jokes, and that's what I get for resurrecting the bridges?
It's your punishment.
Oh no, Egg! Please. This is a family show for charity. There's so many puns.
That was powerful.
Oh dear, it's making me all hot.
Or alternatively, wonderful.
No, I'm not allowing that one. Now the question is, how am I going to get... I'm going to have to go around this lake in the other direction.
Who's sending all the horses to the depots? It's just spamming now.
They needed servicing. No, I didn't touch it.
The singular horse is waiting.
How do you service a horse?
I have to go down all my routes to see if anything's not making money.
I don't know.
Feed it? Oh, well, you could just hang a bucket off its head while it's walking around. It could feed itself as it's going.
Use the horseshoes.
Oh, I don't think these trains are going to make any money. Yeah, they'll need their horseshoes, won't they? I'm a little bit worried. I'm spending a lot of money on construction, and it's not going to make any money.
What I would point out, Hellish, is that your company can clearly sustain it, because if it couldn't...
yeah, but it's about to get worse.
Oh.
It's like, oh, don't worry, it's fine. Yeah, I'm about to do more. Yeah. How do you say his horse? Don't Google that. Yeah, that sounds like solid advice. Let's not go there. Let's not go there.
That is a noble clock moment.
Got here. That looks good. Right, where's the track gone? Oh, there it is. So we can go diagonally there. Where's the track? Oh, no. Right, I need to go diagonally straight up. Yeah. Get rid of more.
Do not recommend servicing a line as you're working on it.
Yeah, bit of a nightmare, isn't it?
Well, second, I thought you said a lion.
Yeah, and I was thinking, hang on a minute.
Yeah, we're delivering lions.
Well, we're talking about servicing horses, so.
So what? The horses are being served to the lions, right?
We'll go with that. It gets all the horror.
Oh, speaking of horses, I have a donation to make.
Oh, no.
So for those of you who are not familiar, we've got a community gaming nights that go on here in the community Discord. And at the moment in those community gaming nights, we're playing a bit of Minecraft. And now I have a magic spell in Minecraft for the first time ever. Like, I've never had magic in Minecraft before. I do a lot of vanilla. Oh, we got another crash. Here we go. Oh, a horse got ran over by a train. Oh, that's terrible. I never thought of that potential possibility when I set up this game. Right, whoever's in charge of that road needs to sort that out. That should be a bridge. That should be a bridge right there. That's not a train crash. That's not a train crash. Poor horse. Anyway, speaking about horses' demise, yeah, in Minecraft I've accidentally fireballed a horse 3 times, and I said I would pay for my sins, and I would donate £5 to the stream for every horse that I have accidentally killed in our Minecraft community gaming night so far.
4 horses?
Oh yeah, it was 3, and then another one I think got killed accidentally as well. Yeah. So
don't forget about the cats.
Yeah. Also, congratulations to Ominous Potato, who actually guessed correctly the name of the bridge to join the company, because he's joined it after I set the password. So congratulations, hats off to you, sir, a connoisseur of OpenTTD content.
Liverpool West has loads of goods waiting. I'm just going to dupe some trains there.
This town is actually called Liverpool.
Is it like Darlington way?
No.
What we've only got wagons that are small. Bulk cargo combos. That looks like it might be a good idea.
Not this again.
Oh no, the heavy duty one. That's the one we want. So how long is this? Oh god, this is going to be terrible. Oh, how many different wagons do I need to make the train 10 long?
A lot.
Yes.
Well, it depends on the wagons. There are some short ones, there are some long ones.
Yes. But we love them all.
There we go. Right, my phone's going off, which means something. Oh, you know what? Forgot to do the giveaways.
Again.
So the giveaway for the current game giveaway is going to end right now. We're going to start a new one. It's 11 o'clock, and then we're going to try and keep them up every half hour. Maybe we'll do a few extra at the end. So the winner of that game giveaway was WeJubya. Thank you very much for taking part, everybody. You'll get an email with your Steam with the link to claim your code. All these codes you've got 25 days to claim. Otherwise, they go back into the prize pool. And the next code we're going to give away is for Albion, the PC Steam code. So a new live giveaway for that one. How do you remove a signal without needing to delete the rail itself? Get the signal, press R, you go into remove mode, I think, or is it hold control?
No,
R. It's R, yeah. I just had a bit of lag and it didn't come up. Right, first train's on its way. How many trains are in there? What? Why is there a billion trains in there? Did I do that? Did I clone these trains without noticing?
Lol. I like how the wagons are slightly different colours.
Oh, there's... Yeah, I do as well. Did somebody else clone a load in the opposite depot? Because it looks like they did. So now we've got, like, way too many trains. Yeah. You can't see the year. Oh, the year is 1864. Yes, the year is 1864. Right then. Oh, we broke 300 viewers. Welcome, everybody. We're getting money for charity. Let's see how we're getting on that. Fantastic. Fantastic. DJ Egg, €30 donation. Thank you very much, DJ Egg. It's appreciated. Everybody say thank you to DJ Egg.
DJ.
Yeah, you didn't leave a message on the donation page, but do you have a message for everybody?
No.
No. Okay, brilliant. That's no problem. I'm going to do my donation. I accidentally killed those 4 horses in the Minecraft server, and I said I would pay £5 for every one that I accidentally did. So I will sort that out now on the screen over here. And while we're sorting that out, we're gonna keep an eye on this train that's going to be leaving pretty soon, I think. So let's see. Let's
my
do
control
that.
keys broke. That explains a lot.
You've got to donate £20.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Okay.
Can't rush art. Donation is an art. It's got to be done properly, smoothly, precisely.
Okay. Oh, I can pay with Google Pay. That makes it easier, I think.
Possibly.
We had a strategy for this game, our team, and then we just sort of didn't do that.
We got
I mean, we have so much
so
money, we can just do our own things. So
We've got $1 million, so it's fine.
the costs are very low.
Should I? Oh, the loans are.
In the 3rd game,
Yeah, I repaid
we've got to
it,
watch
yeah.
out for the costs because, oh boy,
Yeah.
Okay. Just
It's not
making
that bad.
it is that bad.
I'm just making sure this donation doesn't come from the business money.
One train costs £100.
What's that for?
The 3rd game.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like the 3rd game's going to be expensive.
The
I mean,
planes
that's
are
still
okay.
cheap, but the start could be, yeah, a little bit.
Well,
Fantastic.
Track costs like 1,000.
There we go, everybody. Proof that I have paid for my poor fireball skills. There we are. £20.
Hats off to the Grey Company, running double headers.
Yeah. Well, some of my trains are.
Right.
I want a balloon, by the way.
So this train's on its way. It is a 10-length train. It's carrying a total amount of 1,216 tons of coal. How much income do we think it's going to make when it gets there? Let's shout out for that. Do we need a train whistle for that? Yeah, we're going to need a train whistle for that.
A balloon for me.
Oh, DGA. Oh, yeah, DGA, you get a balloon. Oh, let's get DJ's balloon. No, I didn't donate quite enough for a balloon. So I'm going to get the balloon. Oh, I've actually got other colours other than blue. I've got, I think there's white, clear, and blue. Which, oh no, the white ones, the clear ones, have little confetti things inside them. Do you want one of them, Egg?
No. Yeah.
Yeah. Egg's like, oh dear, let's do it.
Tell you how your confetti is. I think you're still finding confetti from last year.
I think there's still confetti lodged in the roof, but it's fine. Now the problem with these ones, if they've got little elastic bands on, so that whilst you blow them, they don't, like, all the confetti doesn't come flying out. I've got a little story. I don't think he'll mind me telling it. So one day, I went to a party, and it was one of Bingus's children's parties. Right, one of Bingus's kids was having a birthday party. I got there a bit early to help him set up, and he was setting up and he was blowing up balloons, and he had some of these balloons with confetti in. Can anybody see where this is about to go?
Yeah,
he was blowing up a confetti balloon, and he was doing okay, but he got confused. Bingus did, and instead of blowing into the balloon, which he'd already blown into quite some bit, he sucked. And the balloon very quickly deflated and shot a load of the confetti into his throat. I shouldn't laugh because it was extremely uncomfortable for the poor guy.
How?
Well, that's the bit I was laughing at. I don't know. Look at that, DJ! Isn't that cool? That's your balloon. Oh, cool. Well, I don't know. Maybe he didn't completely breathe in. Maybe he just paused and the balloon just deflated slightly and just shot it into his throat and mouth. It could be dangerous, yeah, if it gets into your lungs and stuff. But you absolutely should have. Oh no, that's a vehicle crash, not a train crash. That's it. We don't tend to... What? Oh, no. That video... No, that's still a secret, Brandon. Don't spoil anything, Brandon. Just don't pop the balloon. Well, we've got a confetti shooter to go off later, so... If we raise that... If we get to that amount of money, which is... Where's the confetti shooter? 1,000! Okay, so we're halfway towards a confetti shooter already. Oh, we got road vehicle crash counters now.
We had 2, right? Yeah.
Oh my goodness. It might get to the point where we just have to stop counting them. And I don't know if we reset that between games. Oh, right. How's that train coming along? Where is it? Oh, no. Oh,
fantastic.
Have we missed it? Oh, hang on a second. It's down the bottom of the world. It's going up here. Right, I'm going to start at this station and work backwards, and then we'll show you guys when I find it. Okay, it's still on its way. It still hasn't finished making its first journey. God, I don't think it's got halfway yet. Bear with me a second. I'm still trying to find the train. I found the train. Okay, we're good. Oh, it's only going... It must have slowed down for some reason. It's only going 41, 42... Oh, no, that's the speed that it goes, isn't it?
We can't see the game, by the way.
You should be able to now.
Hellish, I'm gonna have to assume that train will make over 60 grand because one of my trains that goes like way less than that distance just makes it.
Yeah, you might need to move your mic, Joke. Yeah, I mean, Brandon said 70 grand, Ansi said 150 grand, 23 grand at 115. The train is slow, that's true, yeah.
Is it too close or too far?
So, you're a bit quiet.
Right, close it is.
35% towards our target already. Yeah, we can, if we want to, folks, we can absolutely smash that target. We can raise even more money. I'll put new donation goals up. Right, let's get DJ Egg's balloon attached to my chair. Here we go.
If we raise $1 million, does Hellish have to buy a train?
Raise $1 million?
Yes.
If we raise $1 million, I'll shave my head.
You heard it here.
You heard it.
That's not going to happen, though, is it? But we could, you know, if we beat the main goal for like today, I will add like some stretch goals. I will take suggestions. Any sensible ones, we'll go for it. Yeah. Will your train achieve the target station before the end of the first game? That's a good point. I don't know. It's going to take a long. No, it's standard. It's taking a long time. But the second train's already on its way. The third train's already. No, it's not.
You should probably double head it because that thing is.
Yeah, I think it's just going max speed. Double heading will only help with the acceleration.
How fast is it going?
Oh no, that one's going 52, and now it's slowing down. What? Why?
It's going around a corner.
It doesn't train. Shouldn't. It shouldn't
Corners slow down a train.
No. Only if it turns twice within its train length.
It's probably sped up from the downhill. It's now slowing down because.
Yes, Joke's got it. It's sped up going downhill. Yeah. Right then. So now I need to get this network connected up to get loads of coal waiting. At the minute, there's no coal. Oh dear. Also, I've just noticed I've got no depots on the route. Oh, that's terrible. I need to... Oh no, wait. There's depots there. Has somebody gone in and done depots? Oh, somebody did depots for me. It's very kind of you. Somebody's actually helping me. This is great. Normally, people just make my life difficult on purpose because it's funny. Like when we do Choice Chamber. There we go. Brilliant.
Also,
Right, folks. Yes, Joe, you're a little quiet still?
What train is on that? On
I don't know. I just picked a train that I thought might be a good idea. It doesn't seem to be a very good idea. Yeah, you check that. I'm going to start building a narrow gauge railway to bring coal into the station. So, narrow gauge, I'm going to just dig that out a little bit. I think for narrow gauge, we'll do platform length of 5. Yeah, let's do 5 to bring it these short distances.
Getting to the point where I regret many things.
Yeah.
Things are going swimmingly down here. It's beginning to take shape.
You know what we haven't had a look at in a while? The operating profit. Here we go, everybody. So we can see here that everybody is making some profit. Some people are making more profit than others. And we've got a few down the bottom there, and then we've got some that are rising up through the ranks. Rodent Transport's doing really good. So is the dude. And hang on a minute, get out and push. Yeah, we are 4th, but we haven't got Brandon in our team, so that's not allowed. Brandon needs to come 4th.
What is great team?
We are 3rd.
We are great.
I was going to say, you're a great team, aren't you? ELD Transport. Yeah, you're great.
Brandon, who's great? Brandon, you're great, mate.
Oh. Have I actually finished it?
There we go.
Oh, yes. It is complete.
No, it isn't. I'll delete it.
Giant bridge.
It has returned. It's back.
No, it's not. No, they're only. It's only. They're only allowed on Spiff streams.
What?
Where is it?
You can't resurrect it.
No, you have to wait for Spiff to do another OpenTTD event.
Where is it?
Never.
Well, we did do a second battle royale like last year, but it doesn't look like it got made into a video.
Yeah, I think priorities changed.
Probably annoyed that game because I kind of resurrected myself in a different company.
Yeah, you cheated basically.
It was an abandoned company. I took it over with $500,000 in debt. Wasn't making any money, and like 10 years after everyone else.
Where's my train? Is it up here? Oh, I put
Is
the
it
train in the wrong
necessarily
place.
cheating?
There we go.
What train did you say was good at hills?
None of them.
The 060.
Is that a standard?
Mighty Joe says Spiff is a beautiful man.
I don't need standard.
Any of the narrow gauge trains have great traction method, they're all fine. As long as you don't have over 80 cars, they're fine.
Oh. 8 cars or 8 length?
8 length. Sorry.
Okay.
I could have sworn that there was more around here, and I'm having problems finding it.
Oh, this is cursed.
Oh, is it all the way over there? Oh no! Right. This coal route's going to be the best coal route that anybody's seen ever. Fantastic! Maybe.
Is it as good
Fran
as
the
that
man. Double what?
The triple head, like the double-ended coal route I had. With
Fantastic! Yeah, even better than any coal route that Brandon has ever made. Maybe.
I love that coal.
It was a good coal route.
I never get like lucky.
Yeah. Right, we'll get over to those donations in a minute or so.
Little do we all know, it's all insurance fraud to boost the company's value.
Yeah. There we go. Right.
Insurance.
Yeah, why do you think I built a massive bridge when I could have gone around the lake? It's insurance fraud.
You can't do insurance fraud.
Are you sure about that?
It's a tax write-off, isn't it?
It is, yeah. The second Great Fuhul Rail Bridge is a tax write-off for narrow gauge railway Inc. Tax write-off.
The question is, does Narrow Gauge Railway Inc. have regular railways?
Yeah, probably.
It does. It's not really the name of the company. I couldn't think of the name.
Yeah.
Trains to Win. But that's our company name.
Hey Hellish, do you know any good train mods? I mean, the one we're using right now is fun.
I don't know if it's good.
I have used train mods in the past, and I have found that I did the track the wrong way. I have found that they very often look really cool. They're fun to use, but are usually very poorly balanced compared to
really, really strong or really bad.
Yeah, you either struggle to make any money, even if you know what you're doing, or they just make loads and loads and loads of money. And I don't think I've ever found a set that's nicely balanced.
Planes are quite hard to do that as well.
The US railway set is balanced because they may never balance it, but the British rail set is
British is terrible.
Yeah, the UK rail set is incredibly unbalanced.
We still haven't
In a
had
bad
one delivery from this train yet, I don't think.
It's taken so long, Hellish, that it's probably not going to make much.
I mean, I still can't find it down the line. It's got to be here. Oh, wait. There it is. Right, I'm going to pin that. And we're going to keep an eye on that in the corner of the live stream there. We'll keep an eye on that train. Yeah. Matt Hellish, can you get James May to play OpenTTD with you? Maybe.
James May.
James May.
I mean, he may play.
He might play. I mean, we've got somebody joining us later who, they're known for something else, but yet they play OpenTTD. We've got... pretty sure I did announce it. Let me just check.
You did.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, we've got Jason from Not Just Bikes going to be joining us later.
They did last charity one as well.
Yeah. I think they're going to be streaming this time as well, so you can have multiple perspectives from that. It's not Batman. No, sorry, Batman's not coming to the charity event this time.
Shame, not available.
Yeah, there was a few people that wanted to join that couldn't. And that's unfortunate because, people like to play the game. They like to get involved with these sorts of things, but it doesn't always work out with, schedules and so forth. And also, most of the people I contact about joining the game are extremely busy people. Very, 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 very busy people. So the odds that any of them can join is good.
I was going to say, I was looking at the member list earlier.
Yeah.
And I saw some certain names, and I was like, maybe Hellish was talking about this person joining the OpenTTD game.
Member list? What member list? Oh, just in Discord?
Yeah.
No, as far as I'm aware, Jason is the only person that is able to join us this time. So that is brilliant. We got somebody else coming along, and they're going to be streaming their point of view. There we go.
Right. I've expanded my coal line onto 10.
Okay, I've got 2 lots of coal coming in here, but that's all I've got at the minute. I need more, and there isn't any more. I didn't choose very wisely.
If you come slightly west, I've got plenty of coal going spare. I don't need.
Oh, well, yeah, there is that, I suppose. Yeah.
And then you can marvel.
Right. Franstein says, I could walk faster than that train. 32 kilometers per hour. It's actually slowed down because of those hills. Yeah.
If James May did come to the stream, he would have rules for us.
Fantastic. Well, we do anyway.
Yeah.
So
he's much of a computer player, though.
No, I wouldn't have thought so. Willie T has donated €10. Thank you very much. Here's your train whistle. There we are. Thank you very much to everybody who's donated so far. We are at 37% towards our target. Remember, we've got some donation goals. We're going to update these if we surpass the maximum one. My daughter really wants to paint my face, so you guys definitely need to keep donating for that. And we are very close to unlocking the fog machine, which is always a good bit of fun. And I'm going to eat some more Monster Munch, otherwise I'm going to get very hungry.
Monster. Of all
the roast beef, and it's Minecraft on the front. That's not why I bought it. I bought them because they're on offer. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Read donation message. Fran the Man says, read my donation message. I think. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I must have missed Fran the Man's donation message. Fran the Man says, keep going, people. We'll donate £10 Steam voucher for Hellish to give away if we raise £2,000. Well, that would be fantastic. I don't think I can give Steam vouchers away, though. It can be very difficult for regional issues and so forth. So maybe if we arrange something alternate, but thank you very much, Fran the Man. That is brilliant. Yeah, train crash.
Bit pain to giveaways.
Yeah, that's why I stopped doing the vouchers, because it can be difficult just to give somebody a game because of regional stuff. Yeah.
Is that why you give PC codes now?
That's why pretty much all giveaways are PC
Fantastic.
codes. Yeah. We do also have a few Viewer Plus codes to give away as well. Just throw them in the mix. And so we've got the train to win has had a train crash. So they're not winning, they're crashing. Maybe they should change their company to Trains to Crash.
I would politely point out that it's the standard gauge division of Train to Win. The narrow gauge division has a perfect safety record, and that will be maintained. The narrow gauge division disavows the standard gauge division of Train to Win. We have a perfect safety record over here.
Yeah.
Wait, if you have no narrow gauge trains, then you can always claim you have a perfect safety record.
Well, no, I have narrow gauge trains. I'm down in this. There's two parts to the company. There's the standard gauge division in the north, and the narrow gauge division in the south.
Yeah.
I think there's actually 3 parts to the company. I don't think that was my train crash.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's 7 parts of the company, to be honest.
So are we disavowing the person who arrived late?
Fantastic.
I think so.
Yeah.
We've got a few donations coming in. I'll read them out shortly. I'm just getting myself a drink. Also, we've got a message here. Oh, Hellish. You have Monster Munch, but you got the roast beef. Justice for pickled onion. I'm sorry, but roast beef, pickled onion, and flaming hot are all S-tier flavours of Monster Munch. And they are all interchangeable in my opinion. They are all brilliant. Can't do better than those 3.
I mean, I've never had an electric train crash, but we haven't got them.
I haven't had an aircraft crash. Oh dear, there we go. Oh, I nearly popped a balloon as I leant forward. I don't know whether you can see this. A balloon went behind me and got between me and the chair, and I nearly leant back and squashed it. Ugh.
Oh no, I was transferring to a coal station. Oh.
One of the balloons fell on the floor. We'll get there. We'll get it back in a minute. Right, where's my stations? We'll get to donation messages soon as well. There we go.
Thousands of coal at it because I've been transferring, not unloading.
Oh, this one's got a good bit of coal at it, but not a massive amount. There we go. Rusty Walker says, I haven't crashed a Zeppelin. Let's go over now to the donation messages and get some whistles going in. So we had one from Fran the Man not long ago. Now we've got Mrs. Fran the Man coming in with Keep It Up People £10 donation. Thank you very much.
You mean Fran the Man?
Well, that actually is... Oh, Brandon. I don't know whether I should applaud that or disconnect you from the server. And Gavin has also done a £10 donation saying, well done, mate. Thank you, Gavin. That puts us to £578. We are less than £30 away from turning the fog machine on. There we go. And we've only had 3 minor technical difficulties so far. The game giveaway is about to end, and we'll be starting a new one soon, so you have a couple of moments to take part in that game giveaway. I do need to get more coal in here, and I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. I could have sworn there were more coal mines around here. I think maybe one of them closed down. I'm going to have to get this coal mine as well. Right, okay. Let's get this one in the mix. I don't know how I'm going to get it up there. Oh, actually... Maybe I could just transfer it up the hill with another narrow gauge. So we make that the same station, and then I put the station that it's connected to here, and then we use like a bit of rural station, but like, oh no, I don't want to use a bit of rural station. What we got? Let's use. Station? Oh, it's just a different design.
Is it like the British station?
Yeah, it is. Oh, the train's broken down.
Yeah, we can't have that, Jim.
Yeah. Steve just said, 368 viewers. That's a bit over the previous record. Yeah, just a little bit, eh? That's fantastic. Thanks for coming by, everybody. The amount of mess on this map is an all-time high. Yeah, once I finish building this route, we're going to start looking at some of the other players' achievements throughout the world. I'm just thinking I might have to do a left-hand turn straight out... Oh, sorry, a right-hand turn straight out of this station. Am I building narrow gauge? Yes, good. We've got Real Monkey on Twitch. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
I swore to myself I'd never do this again, and yet here I am.
What are you doing, Brandon?
Oh, I was digging through it's a snow map as well.
I didn't make this easy for everybody, did I?
Boats in a mountain is not...
Why?
Not good.
When I spoke to Spiff about this particular climate and game, he said he liked the concept. Going through the different ages, I think, is a pretty cool thing. We haven't done it yet before. This is the first time we've done it.
It gives me a chance to work fully within the Steam era, and I love it.
Yeah.
Out of this era.
I mean, when we come to game 3, we'll be so far in the future. We'll be starting with Maglev. In fact, a vac tube will be unlocked at the beginning of that particular game. But yeah, you won't
building it.
No, do not recommend.
$1 million per piece track or something.
No, it's about 35,000 per piece of track.
I mean,
Chegzo Kid has donated.
The default maglev cost per train is like 80k.
Yeah. The station is about $500,000. Or no, a $250,000, I think.
I hope the loan's super high.
Nope. The loan is $500,000. That's all you get.
That's enough for one train.
Those traditional heavy rails still exist.
No, my train's about to arrive. Quick. Full load here. Yeah, but it's terrible. Like, transfer.
Oh wait, I don't know if Hellish has vehicles that expire.
I don't think so.
So then no, you can't access the electric.
Okay. It's here. The train's here. How much money is it going to make? Let's find out. Like, it's going to be £5, isn't it?
70k.
Oh no!
Minus.
Oh no! It was £2,000.
Yeah, that's why I'm splitting one of our
Oh
lines into
no!
3 actually, because it was taking a year to arrive and it made it.
Oh, that's got to be negative though, because the amount of money it takes. Oh, it costs £9,000 to take the train there.
Ironically, someone said 0 and they're the closest.
Oh no! Oh dear, oh dear. Right, let's end that game giveaway. The winner of the game giveaway is Ilstick. I think that's how you say that. You have won the game for the giveaway. There we are. Brilliant. On the website it shows 600, but on the ticker it's 5999.3. Yeah, that's a bit weird, isn't it? It's probably some rounding issues, eh? But both the ticker and the website are from the same source, so yeah, who knows, eh? Who knows? Right, we're going to get to some of the donations in a second. I need to fix this railway line because that's not good enough. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Feeling when a 10-8 late narrow gauge train makes more by
Well,
a considerable margin.
I don't know how many days that took for the train to get there, but the train is 2 years old already.
You know,
2 years.
Fact that this may not be an optimum business strategy.
I mean, if the train went faster, we'd be alright. So when the trains get here, I'm going to send them to the depot and I'm going to see what I can do to fix this. Okay, but I'm going to start a new giveaway. It's for Never Alone, plus the Foxtails DLC. If you want to be part of that giveaway, go to portal.masterhellish.net. Let's check out the recent donations. We have a donation from Chegzo Kid who said, keep up the good work, and donated £21. Thank you very much, Chegzo Kid. There we go.
Oh, my friend might like this.
Let's have a look at the vehicles and see what the situation is. So I chose this train. Apparently, the top speed is 72 kilometers per hour. It just doesn't have enough traction, effort, and power to get up to top speed.
Not with the train you seem to be giving it.
No, in fact, there's some other trains that can go even faster. I think if I change the engine, we might be better off.
When does narrow gauge become obsolete?
I don't know.
It doesn't. There are diesels, and in the late game there are some electrics as well.
Electric modern. Oh, that's cool.
Right, I'm going to get rid of this train, and I'm going to replace it with 2 engines.
But is there monorail narrow gauge?
No, because monorail itself is narrow gauge already.
Oh, right, okay.
Wait, does that mean narrow gauge trains can run on monorail track?
No, it'll just explode. It'll just explode.
Because that might actually make it worth using, because then you can upgrade to monorail really easily.
I mean, a good chunk of the income for train, I'm pretty much making up half of the company's profits with just narrow gauge.
I mean,
okay.
Oh, you can see the dip where the bridge was built. Oh my god.
Right then, folks, we have just passed 400 viewers. Welcome everybody for today's charity live stream. We're gonna go over a couple of things, and I'm gonna remove this bit of track here in a second, so that the trains coming down the track are forced to go into the depot, and then they can't come out. And I'm going to manage this situation. I'm going to fix and I'm going to improve. We have about an hour and a half of this particular game left. We're going to have some downtime where we're going to talk, chat. We'll catch up on a few different things. Maybe we'll let the game overrun slightly. And then we're going to go into the next game. So hello and welcome everybody. We're here raising as much money as possible for World Cancer Research Fund. And for those of you who weren't here earlier, here's a message from the charity themselves.
Hi everyone, it's Hannah here from World Cancer Research Fund. I wanted to say a huge thank you for joining today's stream with Master Hellish. As part of an international network of charities, we've been funding life-saving research, influencing global public health policy and informing the public for over 40 years. While society continues to search for a cure, our prevention and survival work helps people to live longer, healthier and happier lives free from the devastating effects of cancer. Just £10 is enough to provide 20 community health workers with materials to support and advise their patients. But £1,498, or your target for today, is enough to fund 10 days of life-saving cancer prevention research. Thank you so much for all of your support and enjoy the stream.
There we go, folks. So thank you very much to Hannah for recording that message just for us. Apparently the second train made more money. Let's have a look. Yeah, okay, so the second train wasn't completely in negatives, but we're still going to fix it. The first train is now reloading, and because of the extra engines I put on, it sticks out the back of the station. So I'm going to remove these signals, send it back to the other depot. What do you mean impossible track combination? Oh, I'm still set to narrow gauge. There we go. I'm going to send it back to the depot and get rid of the extra wagons. The train is too long. Yes, it is too long because I changed the vehicles. So what we're going to do, we're going to add... I did say I'd fix this. I'm going to fix it. We're going to add these engines in. We're going to remove that engine. And then we're going to remove, I think, just one carriage? No, 2 carriages. Okay. And send the train on its way. Hang on, which train's that? Oh, it's the wrong train. It's going the wrong way. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll get rid of 1, 2, send you on the way.
There is one good thing about narrow gauge, and that is consistency of speed.
I mean, I just like narrow gauge. It's quite cool.
Look, the entire network is narrow gauge. Praise be to our 3'6" overlord.
No,
no. Good enough for everybody.
I mean, the trains that we're building in Create have to be narrow gauge because of the wheel limits.
Oh, God, the Create trains, yeah. So if anybody wants to know what's happening throughout the live stream today, you can go to masterhellish.net. I don't know if this button will still work. Let's have a look. And there is a link about the charity event. There's a whole page all about it, so go check it out. Oh, biscuits!
What's that?
So, in my wisdom, I masking taped some fans to my window so that they can blow cool air into the room.
Makes sense.
And the masking tape just failed on one of the fans. It fell down, landed on a packet of crisps and started grinding its way through the packet. So I'm just going to sort that out and we'll be right back You know what? I think this is a good opportunity. No, we'll keep going. The show will go on. We got a couple more donations. I'll catch up with that. I'm going to sort this fan out. Is the train, and I'll sort these trains out. Yeah, I know masking tape is the weakest possible tape, but I wanted it to be temporary, and I wanted it to be undoable, and apparently it was just a terrible idea. So instead of putting them up there, I'm going to put them on the windowsill.
Well, it was definitely undoable.
Yeah.
It was temporary.
It was too temporary. It was way too temporary.
Indeed it was.
Oh, I could have shown you on cam 2, actually, but never mind. Right. Okay. Fans are now going again in a situation which means they don't explode. We got some more donations. Let's check them and catch up with what's going on. We've got a new two more to come in here. So Luxtorapedia. I think hopefully I got that right, or at least somewhere close. You obviously get a train whistle. Oh, that's a good one. And £25 saying, good luck and have fun. Thank you very much for the donation. We've gone past the 600 mark now, which means I'm turning on the fog machine. Now, it won't be ready yet. It takes a minute to warm up, but we'll get it going, okay? So, let's have a look.
My coal lines are fine, Gil.
Okay, so that should be warming up, which is brilliant. Also, that's a £25 donation, which means we add another balloon to the chair. And the Marmalade says, first time catching a stream. Welcome to the stream. What a stream you've joined. Enjoy your videos. Great charity. Thank you very much. Let's get a balloon. There we go. And then we're going to sort these trains. Now, that one's still loading. That's the first train, isn't it? Yeah. So when this train goes, we'll check how much income it makes on the other side. Yeah. Let's see.
I've got the station list up, and none of the stations are full of coal.
What do you mean none of the stations have coal?
Guild Games was saying you need to fix your coal stations, Brandon, and I'm like, do I though?
Oh, what? They're not over? Yeah, but they might have no coal because it's such a terrible service and it's not being provided. Like, what's your ratings?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just
Why am I doing that with my mouth?
Train.
I got a pump for a reason. Yeah. This is why you have to. What? The problem with watching this stream is I just want to close it and fire up the game. Yeah, that's why you have two monitors. What you should probably do is get like a tablet, put the stream on a tablet, and then you can play your game next to the computer. Or do what... Oh, who was doing it? Somebody was doing it the other time. I can't remember who it was. And they put the stream on the TV and was playing OpenTTD on their laptop in the living room.
That is definitely a way in which you can do it.
Yeah. Biscuits, I can't... balloons! Why did I choose balloons? Right, so instead of going that way...
I was going to say, I use my TV as a second monitor basically, so I put YouTube on there. And I've got a first screen to put Discord on.
Yeah, if you want to take part, masterhellish.net/join. There we go. We've got a giveaway going at the moment for Never Alone, plus some DLC. If you want to take part in the giveaway, it's a different link, portal.masterhellish.net. Playing OpenTTD with a trackpad? No, I hope not.
It's not fun. I've done it before.
Yeah. You can use a mouse with a laptop. My daughter uses a mouse when she plays Minecraft on my laptop.
Just delivered goods to a town that doesn't actually exist.
Doesn't accept goods. Right, let's get these balloons attached to the chair. We'll check for more donations. This train's 67% loaded now. It's a long train. I don't know why I did such long trains. We'll get there in a minute. Oh, right. Oh, one of the balloons fell down. How many balloons have we got now?
A lot.
The answer is not enough. I wonder how many balloons we'll have by the end of the live stream. The live stream is scheduled to be 13 hours long, and I am not currently recording it. But
I didn't say to record it.
Yeah, well, in between the two games, I'm going to start the recording. So, game 2 will be recorded. So will game 3 and the after party. And if we need game 1, I'll have to just pull it off the VOD.
Just be careful. Isn't there a limit on YouTube on the VODs?
Yeah, the limit is 11 hours and 55 minutes for some silly reason.
So if the stream carries on for too long, will you not lose? Oh no, it cuts off the end, doesn't it? Not the front.
That's right, cuts the end off, not the front, unless they've changed it. Right, we're up to date with the number of train whistles, balloons, etc. And our train is now leaving. So hopefully this time it will do better. Although the speed is still terrible. Is it the trucks? Oh!
No, I thought the 72 kilometres trucks.
Is it coal? Which coal? Oh, there's so many different coal trucks.
I used the bulk ones.
Well, that's weird. The second train came in. Oh, hang on. I didn't put a full load order on up here, did I? Oh, I did. The second train loaded up like a million times quicker.
So, we don't need brake vans, correct?
You don't need them, so you can have them if you want.
Hang on. Did that train just completely miss the station? They did. Oh, no. Turn around. The train skipped the station. Get in. Oh, it's all going wrong. How big is the map? It's a 2K by 2K map.
I say I ask what the bonus is, but I don't actually have non.
Hellish, where are the farms? People are starving. No farms, not allowed farms.
Well, both standard and narrow gauge have brake vans, as far as I'm aware.
Prambrod says, looks like there is only credit card payment. I don't have that. I think it depends which country you're in.
No, it depends which currency you pick.
Currency, okay. You might be able to pay in a different currency, in which case, jobs are good. Yeah, I'm going to check the train info. So, I'm going to click this depot. We're going to stop all... No, not delete all the trains. Stop all the trains. Right, and then... That one's loading now, thank goodness.
Is there a way to not know what bonuses they have? Because it just says, like, it gives very minimal info.
Let's have a look. So the heavy-duty wagon I'm using has a maximum speed of 56 kilometers per hour.
Oh.
So the trains that I've put on that can go 90-something are pointless. I could use different wagons. They're smaller. They carry a lot less. Maybe we'd be alright going 56 instead of the 40-something. What's this train doing at the moment? Yeah, this train's doing 56. Yeah, wagons have their own top speed limits as well. They do.
Yep. Like this is the advantage of narrow gauge. Everything has the same speed. Freight wagons, passenger coaches, locomotives in this period.
Yeah, but it is slow.
What is the speed?
72.
Okay, yeah, it's quite slow. But that's the problem with like playing in 1868 like we are right now.
I need to change my speed units from kilometers an hour to miles an hour.
Oh, come on. Cables. Hang on. Oh, dear. Right, the fog machine is set up. So let's do a big blast of fog to celebrate reaching £600 for the charity live stream. Let's go. And is the foot pedal working? Yes, if I actually get my foot on the pedal. So the oh no, it's all under my desk. I don't know. Oh no, here we go. Hold control while placing it or something. What? Link stations. All right, yes. Oh god, that is quite a lot. The disco lights are really starting to shine over there. I don't think it comes across on the stream, but it's actually like a nightclub. No, it's not. I'm not on fire. My lower body is not smoking. There we go. It's pretty cool. It's all party, isn't it? Going for the full party over here. Balloons, lights, laser shows. It's all great, isn't it? Now, the underground nightclub. Well, yes, except we're not underground. The fans are just blowing it and circulating it around in circles because... Can we go to Cam 2? I think we can go to Cam 2. Here we go. So I did make Cam 2 work for this particular live stream. And for those of you who don't know, you can just see it here. I have fans on the sides of my desks. They're on both sides. and I've got fans on the windowsill, and they're all pointing inwards. So all the smoke just gets pushed towards me in the middle and just swirls around. And you can see the disco lights over there. There's the disco light source. Oh, it looks better on that. And you can see them going out and across the room. And you can see a bit more of the balloons there as well. So there we go, everybody. Cam 2. Oh, hang on a minute. What's going wrong? So what's going on here? Something's spamming badly. Oh. Did I accidentally press a button like a million times? Oh no, I accidentally pressed a button with the cable on my touch portal. Well, we're going to have to just deal this with it for a minute. I'm sorry for the spam, everybody. Should I, like, cancel myself? Ignore this. Ignore all this. It popped up like 15 times because I think the cable touched the front of the tablet. Let's go to Cam 2. So this is the tablet that controls the live stream. You won't be able to see it properly because it's purposefully very dim because I don't want to burn this into the screen after having it on for 13 hours. But there's buttons down here that make those sorts of things pop up. And I think the cable, while I was reaching over, touched the front of the tablet and, like, ignited it or something. So we're going to have to bam the spanner. Don't bam me! Oh, is that a technical difficulty? I suppose it is, isn't it? Okay. Or yeah, sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Brandon Marsh, thank you very much for the membership on the YouTube. There we go. You saw the train whistle on the ad with the corner of your eye, and you thought for a second it was something else with a similar shape. It's a train whistle. Yeah. Get rid of that. No, get rid of the notifications. I could go into the database and clear these notifications, but by the time I've managed to log into the database and do the SQL query to do it, then it'd probably be gone. Yes, yes. Oh, I know. It's even worse. It's MySQL. I think if we go back to this scene, it will still keep popping up. Okay.
It's even worse. It's Hellish's MySQL.
Yeah. Hang on. What are you saying about my coding skills, Brandon? What are you saying about my coding skills? Hellish Tools works perfectly every way without any problems.
Until I get to 21 million points, you can't tell if I get an integer overflow.
Yeah, well, that is possible. Right, let's have a look how we're getting on. Oh no, this train's minus 12 grand. Minus 13 grand. It's going at its top speed, and there's nothing I can do about it.
I think you're just making it go way too far.
I don't think it's the distance. I think it's the speed.
I mean, both probably.
Yeah, you're right. What I could do is maybe like do a halfway stopping point where they drop off, rather than dropping off right at the end. Might give that a go. I also need to fix all the other trains that have got stuck in the depot.
I'm building a mainline in miniature here, rather than a narrow gauge railway.
Oh, somebody's been trying to sort the trains out for me. We've got one here with 4 engines on it though, so I'm not quite sure what they're doing.
Yeah, accelerate super fast.
It can accelerate up to that 52 kilometers an hour, like really, really quick.
Such. Apparently, if you have a stronger engine,
fantastic,
a weaker engine to train, it will go faster.
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure. I think it's just acceleration. I do.
No. I looked it up. It's to say I also saw that brake vans do nothing.
Is that because of this mod?
Yeah, because of iron horse. I assume iron horse.
Right. Okay. Well, we'll see. Oh yeah, somebody's working it out. Somebody's fixing things.
Hey, Hellish,
so
you seem to go on a tour of the world.
Yeah, we'll do a tour of the world. So let's just take a quick moment to look at the donation goals, any donations that have come in since I last shouted them out, and then we'll have a look around the world and see what's going on. What train set New Jersey are you using? I'll just show that on the screen quickly. Get ready to pause the stream if you want to be able to have a quick look. These are the mods in this particular game, but the mods will be changing for each game. We're currently 2/3 the way through Game 1, and Game 2 will be coming a little later. So, here we go. So we've had the milestone of the disco lights. They're up and going. We've got the fog machine on. That's going to be blasting out every now and then. Confetti shooter is the next target. That's going to be a big explosion with, oh no, all the confetti is going to go in these fans that I've got running, but never mind. And we're trying to make our way all the way up to £1,498. So if you can donate, please do. What else was it? Oh yeah, the actual donations. Let's see how things are going on that front and refresh there. There we go. So, trying to remember which one we did last. I think we did that. So, I can't remember if I did the marmalade. The marmalade, I don't think I shouted out yours. Just in case I didn't, here we go. The marmalade says, first time catching the stream in your videos, great charity. That rings a bell, so thank you very much for that. Jason's come along and said, love the OpenTTD content and raising money for a good cause. Had to donate £20 for Jason. Thank you very much. And Finchy has donated £10. Thank you very much, Finchy, for your donation. And Trek Dog just came in with a 50. Which gets us, I think, which sometimes takes a moment to update at the bottom of the screen, extremely close to that halfway point. And Track Dog says, I've had several family members impacted with cancer diagnosis. Here's helping push research forward. Cheers for the great stream. So thank you very much, everybody, for your support. And I don't know where that puts us now on the note. Yeah, we're at 48%, which is absolutely fantastic. So we've had a look at them. It looks like somebody's sorting my trains out for me. So we're going to go and have a look around the rest of the world. Let's have a look at the world map. Oh no, there's giggling. There's giggling.
He's going to find it, and when he does,
I know I will delete it. So you can see that my team there in the red has gone across all different parts of the world.
Red?
We're purple. Yeah.
My team in purple has gone. I'm losing it, and we're only like 2.5 hours into the live stream. Hang on a second. There's some important messages here. That's okay. That's not important though. That can go away. I've got a million emails from Just Giving right now. They're probably going, "What are you doing? Why are you raising so much money?" Because it's for charity. Okay, Jacob's got to go. Time to watch the beds. Yeah, okay. Check back in the morning. Yeah, check back in the morning because the stream's going to be about 13 hours long. Okay, so yeah, we've got red all over and we're purple. There's a massive, great big straight purple line here. What's that? Okay, so we've got a train. It's broken down 5 times since its last service. I don't think we've got any depots. Oh no, there are some depots on this line. Looks like we
can't find a path.
We're trying to do oil. You probably made a mistake.
I added signals to this station and I can't find a path.
Which company are you?
Grey.
Ye Olde?
Yeah.
Which train?
221.
There we go. We're going over to Brandon's train. Boop. Right, so it won't come out, right?
No. It's got a free path. There's nothing there. Oh, this signal's wrong.
What signal?
The signal on the
Oh, further down the line?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if it's
211.
So if it's trying to go to Brentway-on-Sea, which is
this 211 Hellish.
Oh, 211. I saw a different one that was stuck in a depot. Let's have a look.
It's fine now. I've put the signals away around.
211. I'm gonna go and have a look at this anyway. Oh, one of the goods trains. So it was stuck over here.
Yeah, because the signals were like this.
Mm-hmm.
And not like that. Funny enough, I can't tell which way the semaphores are.
Here in the UK, it is almost exactly 12 o'clock. Yes. Okay, Southern Purple system seems to join up with the Northern Purple. Okay. Yeah, there's all sorts of problems with our network, but let's have a look at our trains. We'll group by shared orders. We'll have a look at the gold. So the oil trains aren't on shared orders. They're all on individual orders by the looks of it. We've got coal trains. There's some sort of weird truck thing here. Let's sort by total profit this year. Okay, so my coal service is costing us around £150,000 a year. So I said I was going to take the company into a new age. I said I was going to make things explode. I have. It's all gone horribly wrong.
It is a new age. It's just an age of like.
It's an age of massive expense where everything's going terribly wrong.
It's 1930 all over.
Yeah. You're in Canada, so you have to figure out the times. Yeah. I wish there was just some really, really easy way that I could go, here you go. Times for everybody. I can do that in Discord with timestamps, but it just doesn't work in many other places. So. Yeah, so I'm going to have some snacks in a bit. So, yeah, I'll have another Monster Munch. Here we go.
I found a crunchy.
Oh, no. All of these oil trains are around minus 5,000 or more. How is our company not, like, completely had it? Oh, because some of our services are doing brilliantly. Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, so I feel like some are doing better than others.
Yeah, if we go down the bottom, there's a set of trains here, 10 of them, and they've made over $500,000 between them. They're doing passengers and mail. And it's not the original one. Yeah.
No. I think that's Elaine's.
Have you made any good passenger network? Have you made any good network yet, Hellish?
I made one network and it's terrible. If you'd have done it in vanilla OpenTTD with the vanilla trains, it would have been brilliant.
Is that your excuse?
I don't know if it's an excuse. It's a sad realization of the situation.
It's not vanilla though.
Let's have a look. Yeah, I know it's not vanilla. This is half the problem. Let's have a look. How long are these tracks? 11. Yeah, they're going to be fine. Let's have a look around the world and see what else we can see. So the green team here, they've got some little rail services. Looks like they're bringing wood into a paper mill, and then are they taking the paper anywhere? Yeah, don't know. There's a weird little transfer system here with some horses, carts, and trains. I think it's going. Oh, it's going here to this station. We've got some passing places and some trains transporting paper to a printing works, but then there's no printing happening. No goods being taken anywhere. Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. You want to know who's running the bright blue team? Well, let's have a look. If we go to online players, Rodent Transport is Rata, Zero Pointer, Manu Techno, and Truck. They're doing that. Currently, we've got 39 people connected. We've got people that are connected that aren't in companies. Please don't just spectate the game. Get into companies. Take part if you can.
Indeed.
Yeah, the easiest way to announce stuff is UTC because it never changes. Yes, FS, yes. This is something that I used to do. I used to announce everything in UTC because it's not a time zone, it's a constant, and then you can convert from the constant very easily. But it confused too many people. Too many people didn't understand UTC and it being a constant and that sort of thing. I used to use it a lot because of my coding and gaming and development stuff. Eve time is, I believe, UTC as well, isn't it? Well, folks, we just went past 500 viewers here on the Master Hellish live stream for the World Cancer Research Fund. Thank you, everybody, for coming along and joining. If you're enjoying the stream or if you want others to know, feed the algorithm, give it those likes. We've got 120 likes on the stream right now, so do pop those likes in, and then it's for charity, right? So do it. Yeah, let's press the button that does the likey thing on the stream. Does that work? It should do. Likey thing. There we go. Likey thing pops up. So there we are, breaking viewer records. We're going to probably break a few records today. We'll see how much money we can raise. It'd be great to absolutely smash that record as well. So we've got all sorts of stuff going on here. We've got people communicating with signs again. Let's have a look at the sign list. Okay, right. So there's a various different things. There's somebody saying, I'm rich because they've managed to get to a gold mine. Although, how many... I don't know what those trains are doing. Let's have a look. So there's one train, and last year it made nothing. But it looks like it's a new train. It's made six grand so far this year. New signs are being added, so people are taking advantage of this right now.
Fantastic.
There we go. We got a new donation, and we'll have a look at that very shortly. Spaghetti Junction. Oh my goodness, what's going on over here?
This is the junction that is enabling me to serve multiple different mines.
Trains to Win, right?
Yes, this is the narrow gauge pilot Trains to Win that I've been building.
What is that?
I just don't know right now. But, right, it may look like spaghetti, but I find very often these spaghetti junctions do work very well because they usually do the #1 rule of junctions, and that's they don't cross the tracks.
That's why it's there.
Yeah.
And of course, while you're in the area, Helen, and you are, just go a little bit to the right.
Yeah. Panbrood says, regrettably, I'm with 60% of Europeans that do not have a credit card. If you change the currency, you have different payment options. DG Egg managed to say something about that earlier. I can't remember what it was, sorry. You got advice for payment, DG Egg?
Yeah, try paying in pounds.
Yeah, pay in pounds instead of your local currency. Bearing in mind you may have bank charges for that. I'm not sure. Obviously, check it. Make sure everything's cool. But you can change the currency, and it does give you different options, so you can investigate them. I'm not going to scroll to the right. I scroll to the right. Oh, no. Here it is.
What's he built?
Go on, you can say it once. It's a charity event. I'll do it nice and loud. Do it not too loud. Don't blow everybody's ears.
It's the Great Foo Hill Rail Bridge resurrected.
There we go.
But also, it does serve a purpose. It's I had an option to either go around the lake or over it, and honestly, going over it massively shortened journey times and has made the gold transfers and oil mining that I'm doing in the region practical.
Is this a reference?
Yeah, so there was a big rail bridge in one of Spiff's live streams, and there was multiple other bridges that were done as well alongside this bridge, mostly for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah.
It went a bit crazy.
They copied me.
Yes.
It was the Battle Royale video, I believe.
The original Battle Royale. Is that the one? That's the one I wanted.
Yes,
the only one.
As I say, the second one never didn't seem to come.
There was another OpenTTD event that Spiff did before the Battle Royale, which I took part in. I don't think I won. Brandon Marsh says, how do I join the live stream Game Master Hellish? Well, this particular one has about an hour left. You're welcome to join. There are people in companies already, so you might need to talk to the people that's in the companies to see if they'd let you in. I think we've got some companies without passwords. But if you go to masterhellish.net and go to /join, it's coming up on the stream there now. Go to that link. It gives you all the information and rules you need to be able to join. masterhellish.net /join. We've had some more donations, so let's have a look and see what we've had there. So, we've got Paulio UK says, fantastic work for a fantastic cause. We'll try and join the second game. £25 donation, so thank you very much. You get a train whistle. And I will do you a balloon for my chair. And on top of that, Simon says, choo choo. I'm the donation train with £25.87, and that's going to be another balloon as well. So here we go. Train whistles all around. Yes, Gerard.
Sorry, someone on our team just built a little train on top of the mountain, just going back and forth.
Oh well.
Why?
Yeah.
It's like a mountain railway. They got to go see the summit, you know, like on the rack railways in Switzerland.
Well, money. Yeah, I suppose you got to get your leisure industry. That's one thing that OpenTTD kind of misses. It's got its main commuter stuff like between the towns and stuff like that, and it's got like your cargo and stuff, but it doesn't have any sort of leisure. Like people don't want to go to the middle of nowhere or to a lake or to a beach side. Yeah.
That is the problem. Yeah.
We are now up to £775. We've gone over 50% of the way through our target, and we haven't even finished the first game yet. So thank you very much, folks. I will add more donation goals if we get through the ones we've got on here at some point later. The Marmalators afternoon, first time catching on Twitch. Don't bother. No, if you want, I do stream at a higher quality and a higher bitrate on YouTube. So if you are open to using both platforms, YouTube is the best for the particular stream. And we've got a hello from Australia as well. So at the minute, we're watching some horses and carts go around while I try and find the balloons that I said that I'd do for Paulio and Simon. So let's try and do both at the same time. So there's 2 balloons, 2 bits of ribbon. My chair is going to get absolutely full of balloons. And after this, game 2 starts at 2 o'clock UK, right? I think it does. Yeah, it does. So in the break between the OpenTTD games, we'll still be streaming, but I'm going to get myself some lunch, some food. I refuse to do charity events without eating. So
it also gives the rest of us a chance to, have it's the same thing.
Yeah, you guys can have a break, stretch your legs and all that sort of thing. I'm still trying to figure out how to tie balloons.
Is anyone else because there are a few people operating ships, although a lot of them do seem to be narrow boats. So
we'll have a look at the ships in a minute, actually.
Yeah, Fran the Man seems to have a lot of narrow boats going.
I just went for the fastest one.
Glad to see Hellish finally embracing Iron Horse. I'd love to see it used in a future series. It's one of your favourite GRFs. You know what? When I was looking through it, I think it actually looked really good. I don't know whether I'll be able to use it in a future series very easily because OpenTTD Series 11 is just such a big series, right? Maybe we can use it in one of my challenges. Although, while we're talking about the Hellish challenges, thank you to everybody who's taken part in the recent Hellish challenge of doing a 64x64 map. It's been brilliant to see all of your submissions on the Discord. So many people have had a go at that challenge. And I think one of the main reasons is it's not a massive challenge. It's not going to take you hours and hours and hours and hours. You can just get in and have a quick play and do a nice little thing on a small map.
I've been meaning to do that with boats because I feel like boats would be really good.
What? Because the infinite throughput sort of thing.
It's an infinite throughput, but also it's a small map where boats excel.
Yeah, you don't really want boats to go massive distances for profit. It's just throughput, yeah. What's your favourite map by the community so far? Oh my goodness, I haven't even thought whether I'd have a favourite. There's been some. What I've done is I've had a quick look at them all as they've been coming in, but I haven't been able to have a really detailed look at them all. But there's been some good.
Same.
Sorry?
They all end up the same.
No, there's some interesting variations actually. So I'd be looking forward to see yours, Brandon, because if you're just going to use ships, that'd be quite interesting. I'll get these balloons on my chair. Have you ever played Dune Awakening? No, I don't think I have. Right then. Oh no, I'm running out of space on my chair. I
actually get around to doing it. Sure.
Hey, Hellish, I guess that means you can chairly fit the balloons on it. Get it?
Oh,
chairly?
No. Mute yourself.
Oh no.
You should have to pay for each pun.
Yeah. As punishment.
I don't have the financials. If I could donate, I already would have done.
Well, that's something that I was going to say earlier, and I forgot to say that if people want to support the stream, but you haven't got the disposable income to be able to do it financially, that's fine, and it's good. And I'm glad that people are here taking part, making the stream what it is, and fun is all part of helping raise money. So I'm appreciative to everybody who comes along and takes part and joins in. Even if it's just in the chat to say hello, hi, and all this sort of thing, it all adds up and it all helps. What doesn't help is that I don't seem to be able to tie balloons to my chair anymore.
Need a bigger chair.
I can't get a bigger chair. There's no room. What I might have to start doing is tying the balloons to another string and dangle them from the ceiling or something.
What the hell is train 170?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just on top of the mountain.
Okay, hang on a second. I think I'm getting there. Too many balloons. I think I need to give myself slightly longer thread. I was worried that I was going to run out.
Oh, did I not change it? Oh, silly fleet, honestly.
There we go. Wow, here we are, folks. Let's have a quick look at the progress of the balloons. Yeah, we're gonna do quite a few balloons on the chair. Oh no, this is ridiculous. It's a bit ridiculous. Oh, and I'm gonna try and make sure I don't pop them all as well. So thank you everybody who's donated so far. We've gone halfway there. Can you not put them on the shelves? And then the lights will light up on them. Maybe. Oh god, they're on my shoulders now. Right.
Shelf balloons.
Yeah, shelf balloons. Time for some Monster Munch. Time to crack on. Alright. John Blow in Twitch chat got that. Punishment, I said. I didn't get a groan, so I don't know if anybody noticed. Right. The carts have broken axles and not the horses. Oh, it's the carts that's broken down, is it? Right then. Let's take a look at some more things. Let's take a look at the shipping. Who's got shipping going on? We've got shipping? We've got some passenger ships? Okay, now that ship route is not optimal when you're going along the grid. But it's not too bad because you're going from a place of large population to another place of relatively large population. So that's okay. I wonder if there's any like large bodies of water with large cities and stuff on. I'm not seeing any. Oh no! Right, okay. It's happened. It's that time in the stream where people have the money to make giant pyramid mountains.
The classic OpenTTD.
Yeah. All sorts. There's loads of wood. Oh, look at these mountaintop towns with their snow-covered roofs.
So
yeah.
My company who has put the word bigger below the bridge. Yes, I challenge anyone within trains to win to build a bigger bridge across a body of water. We can make our identity.
I'm not seeing many big towns on the lakes. Like every now and then there'll be a big town on the edge of a lake, but then like there's no big town on the other edge.
Yeah.
And the towns and industries will move, but the landscape will stay the same between games. Which could be
will stay the same.
Yes. So the rivers, the maybe not rivers, but the lakes, the sea, and the hills will all be in exactly the same place in each of the 3 games.
What about the industries?
Industries will move as well.
Yeah, it's just, it's literally just the terrain. Everything else, I think.
Yeah.
Same seed.
That's why it's called a landscape through the ages, because we're using the same landscape. We're not using a seed, actually. We're using a height map. So, there we go. Right, let's have a look. So we've got some road stuff going on here with some railway. Who else is good? And nobody's got aircraft because there isn't any. Let's have a look at ye old transport ships. Oh look, what's that? There's a sailing ship.
Well, actually, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're quite quick and nippy, and they're good for low throughput routes that you want to move quickly across water.
Yeah, I mean, some of them have got like cargo barges with smoke coming out, and then we've got some here with some sails, which seems quite cool.
I mean, if you want to talk about the king of throughput for ships right now, that's got to be the Clipper. It's 2 knots faster than anything else.
Why are these ships, right, with sails,
it's terrible capacity,
making more money than my trains?
Because the sailing ships have exceptionally low running costs. Because you have no fuel input.
Blabber Productive says, even the man-made hills. No, they will disappear. They'll go away. We'll go back to how it was. Yeah.
The landscape will be reborn in the fires of industry.
The Bernard paddle steamer holds 3 times the cargo and is faster.
Yeah. Pambrod says the platforms come under fire because of the level of profit that it makes from donations. You change the tip. Change the tip. You have complete control of that. That is, I think, the media just going after something again by the looks of it.
This happens on a shockingly regular basis.
Yeah. But I love these ships. I love these sailing ships. We might have to have some of them in some more games in the future.
Oh, yeah.
What else have we got going on? That is the... Right, well, hang on a minute here. The station is 7 long, and the track between the stations is only 10 long. Brandon, why have you got this ridiculous railway?
That was the first railway I made.
I'm noticing that there's a causeway being built next to the bridge. Who is building a causeway?
I mean, it made 13 million last year, so I can't say it's not making any money. But oh no, where's the bridge? Where's the bridge?
Who owns this? Who owns this? Hang on,
What?
I'm gonna How do I check who owns something?
You can try and build on it, and it'll tell you, no, you can't. It's owned by.
The old transport is building a much inferior bridge across the thing. Uses a slow bridge, wouldn't.
There we go. Oh, is it made out of wood? Oh, there's. Oh, it's a. There we go.
It's not up to scuff.
It doesn't go all the way either. Oh, it's even part of it's land.
Yeah, well, part of mine is land, but the reason I did that was to get the 50-mile-an-hour suspension bridges.
Oh, there's more stuff going in.
Oh, no.
Too many bridges.
What have I done?
You could say it's a bridge too far. Right, let's have a look at this network. What's going on here? My first cash-free train line. Oh, crash-free. Oh, dear. Let's have a look. So we've got coal. We've got coal going on to a power station. There seems to be oil pickup going to a refinery. Doesn't look like any goods are being transported, I don't think. But then, what is this? Bridges after bridges and bridges. The two-tile coastline is terrible. Yeah, sometimes you get that with the height maps. You can fix it, but it can be a bit fiddly to do. Yeah, a wooden bridge.
Sometimes trying to fix two high coasts ends up making the rest of the map flatter.
Yeah. And also, yeah, it depends on the height of the whole land and stuff. This map was actually generated by OpenTTD, exported as a height map, and then imported 3 separate times for 3 different games. So I didn't create the height map as an image file like I've done with all the other height maps in the past. Right, how's my railway line getting on that's been like adopted and fixed and rebuilt? Well, there's currently no trains here, and there's 129 tons of coal. There are trains on the route. A lot of them have got shared orders, but also a lot of them don't. But they're making a little tiny bit of money. Oh, they were. Oh no, they've gone to the bottom there.
Can bridges go over bridges if they're
No.
Yes.
No, sadly, you can't. Yes.
No. Bridges can't go over bridges.
I think they can.
No.
Bridges can't go over bridges.
Tunnels can go over tunnels, can they not, on different levels?
Yes, tunnels can go under each other, yeah.
Oh, must abolish bridge.
Buildings cannot go over buildings, and a bridge is a building.
You know what? I think I was thinking of Transport Fever.
What in the name of Michael St. Josephine has gone on in the... What on earth am I looking at?
You're looking at a tunnel bridge with a bridge on with the track on top of it. That's an interesting concept.
A tunnel bridge, what?
Yeah, they've used canal to try and stop the water from flooding it.
Well, you can bridge over tunnel entrances, okay?
You can bridge over tunnel. Yeah.
Tunnel entrances aren't buildings, apparently.
Yeah, they're not. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll just ignore that. We'll just go somewhere else. It's fine. Maybe trying the bridge to get. They're trying to bridge the profits. Oh no! Right, let's have a look at the operating profit. Let's get away from bridges. So at the moment, Bowling Transport Company is in the lead of the operating profits. We can see that. If we get rid of them, we can see that coming up behind them is Brandon in second place. Hey. Brandon, what are you doing in second place? Get down to 4th. And then Rodent Transport is just behind there. We can see that I was just about to say, everybody's making a profit. But yeah, Torn Breeze is actually not making a profit last time. They are struggling down there, look. They're just below the line, unfortunately. But, there we go. I wonder who will have the most operating profit. Hi Hellish, viewer from France here. I've started watching your videos and you got me a bit invested in OpenTTD. I hope to see more of your videos. Well, thank you very much. The most popular videos at the moment on my channel are the tutorial videos. Of course, people love to learn how to play the game, and if I've got any tips or useful information, usually experienced players watch the tutorials and they still find things out, and I learn things from other players too. That's why I get people to send me their game saves. And then, as well as the tutorial series, the challenge series is quite good. People like to go in there and see me take on a challenge, but also viewers can take on the same challenges. and the AI battle series is really taking off. People are loving seeing the AI fight in lots of wondrous and mysterious ways. I tell you what, while we're talking about it, viewers, what is your all-time Hellish video? Like, what is your most favourite video? What's the one you've enjoyed the most? And I'll tell you something, in about a month's time, that will have changed. Right, we've got some words here. Favourite Hellish video?
Honestly, the favourite for me was your take on the Battle Royale. It was released a little bit after it, but it was a nice
nearly a
breakdown
year.
of what happened, yeah.
Yeah, oh my goodness. We've got a bridge that goes out over the water for no apparent reason for ages and then comes back on again.
It's my colleagues. My colleagues have come to aid me.
Train to Win have started doing more bridges. Yeah. Rusty Walker says the station designs one. Julian says Hellish versus Hog. Hellish versus Hog, that was a tough one. 4 hours of fast building, intense competition. John Blow says Hellish versus Hog.
Is it cheating if I choose a non-TTD video?
My door just opened all by itself. No, if it's on the main channel, you can choose it.
The tactic is working. I have bruised the ego of Bowling Transport so much that they have invested so much in their tunnel bridge and the trains that run on it. It has actually had a noticeable impact on their operating profit. You can see the massive. You can see the massive dip.
I'm not seeing it in the operating profit. Do you mean company value?
No, I mean operating profit. Look at it. It just goes. It just drops. Like it drops below the peak where it was.
I don't see it. Which colour are we looking at?
Red.
Oh, red has had some ups and downs, but if you look at the company value graph, which tells you what you've spent in from your reserves, there are a few that have just dropped. Red's done it a couple of times, and purple, we did it as well.
Yeah, that train 170, I think, is on a fake pyramid, and I think that's where it went.
Yeah.
We built the fake pyramids.
It's called, and I quote, Fort Shuffing.
I am really loving these hilltop railways. I think they're absolutely fantastic. Julian says honourable mention would have been how you won the OpenTTD Battle Royale video. Yeah, I wasn't going to make that video originally. I never thought to make a video about that, but people kept asking me questions about it over the years, and I'm like, oh, there's a bit of interest here. And I had the footage still. I recorded my point of view. I'd never thinking that I was going to use it, and then I did. There we go. Apparently season 10 is a popular one with the also the AI videos. The live streams, yeah, I love that. Multiplayer games with furs, all great stuff. All great stuff. You know what else is great stuff? You guys, you've been donating. If you can donate, please consider doing so. If you donate, you will get a train whistle. If you donate the equivalent of £25 or more, I'll pop a balloon. Not pop a balloon. I will put a balloon up on my chair. And we've also got the fog machine going as well. The door to my office opened itself a few moments ago. If you saw me looking around confused, that's what happened, and I have no idea why. And it wasn't one of those things where it just gently starts opening or swings opens and bangs. It opened with force as if somebody was opening it and then gently just stopped in the place where it was supposed to.
The ghost to use. It's the ghost to use.
Yeah, well, there we go. I'm also getting a little bit stuck on all these balloons. Yes, Joke?
I suggest when you run out of balloons, £25 should pop one.
Oh, I don't think I want to go pop in balloons. But then some of these balloons have confetti in, so that could end up messing up the room a bit, doesn't it? Yeah.
Not the confetti ones.
Maybe not the confetti ones. Well, thank you very much for the feedback, everybody. These train networks are absolutely fantastic. Some of these depots, though, there's a lot of depots on this line. Who's doing this line? Trains to Win. You've got 1 million depots.
Which one? Which part? Is it the standard? Oh,
that's mine.
That's
you
the
can't have too
standard
many
gauge.
depots.
Yeah, that's the standard gauge part of the company up in the north. My goal before we actually end the session is to try and get the narrow gauge network to at least touch one of the northern standard gauge
Oh my
stations
goodness.
of Trains to Win.
I'm looking here, and there is a really nice junction. Okay, this junction is fantastic, but there is one key problem with it. Whoever's built it has made a brilliant job of making a nice junction that would flow quite well. The tracks don't cross, there's plenty of signals. But can anybody see one key thing that I would change about it?
Super slow bridges.
Sorry?
Super slow bridges.
Yeah, maybe you could change the bridges, but I didn't actually look at the speed of the bridges.
There's a depot in the junction.
There we go. Egg noticed it. Here we are. Look down here. There's a depot inside the junction block, which means any trains coming from this top direction that want to come down this side, what do you call it? Sideline to go to the station that's down here. If they need to service, they might ignore this piece of track altogether and keep going down to go into this depot. And at that point, then the only way out is to continue on down the line, and they've missed the station. Oh no, Brandon has long.
How long's the map?
How long? What do you mean? How long's the map? You can't say things like that.
Oh, for the love of that's not a bridge. That's a causeway. You fail. F.
Oh my goodness, Brandon! What on earth are you doing?
That is not a bridge. That is a causeway. How dare you?
He's got a station at a town at Tenfingley. He's not even spread the station yet, I don't think. So it only covers a few houses.
He's come to my starting town.
Look at this! He's going all the way down the side of the world.
That's not even a bridge, though. It's a causeway.
It does contain bridges. There are to let the ships through. Although the tops of the ships are just phasing through the bridge, so I think they've got time. They've got Time Lord technology, I think.
Yeah.
And then it goes all the way. Are you ran out of money, Brandon, or are you just working on it?
It's my APM that's slowing me down right now.
All right, okay. So there's a lot. I mean, it goes all the way down to this town. Again, we haven't got spread stations yet. So, we just went past the 600 viewer mark. Thank you very much for coming along, everybody. Checking out the live stream. We're going to look at the donations, just like the one that Richard Badger has just done there. And you have to depot it. You have to all sorts, Brandon. You're running out of time. Whilst we're doing that, let's keep an eye on this network here. It looks like, is it a narrow gauge? No, I think that's standard gauge.
Yeah,
let's put some narrow gauge next to it and have a look. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, let's check on the donations and see what we've got here. So Richard has donated £25, says, to a great cause. So thank you very much. You get a train whistle. But Richard, because you donated over donated £25 or over, and I've still got a few remaining, I'm going to get a balloon out for you. I'm going to do a longer piece of ribbon this time.
Balloons.
There we go. And we're getting close now. We've got £800 on the donations, 53% of the way towards our target. So we might have to actually push the target forward and see how much we can raise by the end of the stream. But for now, thank you very much, Richard. You have become the last person, the current person to get a balloon. Yeah. There we are. So we get the balloons on there. My finger's also getting squished by the balloon. This game is due to end in about 30 minutes, but what we'll probably do is let it run for a little bit longer. I think we've got time, at which point that's the best time for us to get our lunch and stuff here for people who are in the UK. And of course, whatever time zone you're in where you might want to get some food, you can get some food and have a look. There we go. Get a drink and break, because at 2 o'clock UK time we'll be back for another game of OpenTTD. This time we'll be doing First Steel Town in the temperate environment, which will be absolutely ridiculous. I'm just going to get this attached to my chair. There we go.
Many things, including doing Steel Town.
I have never done Steel Town. I'm probably going to get my quiche handed to me with short order, but we'll see.
Fantastic. It's not too bad, actually. It's not too bad.
Then again,
looks bad.
Then again, I'm from up north. I'm from Sheffield, so I should be alright at Steel Town, shouldn't I? Otherwise, it wouldn't be in my blood, would it? And then I'd really be up the creek without paddle.
That's true. You know, it's not. It's also not far over from there to get to Scunthorpe, where there's a massive steel mill there. In fact, I've visited it once. Right. Somebody disliked, apparently. Well, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you're right. Normally I'd be like, that's fine. People can have their own opinions. Not today. You're not allowed your own opinion today, everybody. It's a charity event. Let's have a look at the donations there. We've got another donation from Sam. Great work and for a great cause. Although that is another £25, so I'm going to have to get another balloon. Oh my goodness. So many balloons.
This strategy usually works a lot better when you have trains that actually run at a reasonable speed.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. 2 in the UK time is in 1.5 hours. Fantastic. Yes. In around. Oh no, private Baldrick's donated. I shouldn't say don't know. Oh no, it's a £50 donation. So thank you very much for the donation there. Because my office door's open, my son might just wander in when he gets home from where they are. Yeah. Oh god, I can't get my finger wrapped around this balloon. I need to learn how to do balloons properly. I should have thought about that before I said that I was going to do it on a live stream, and I have run out of space. I have no idea how I'm going to get these attached to the chair. Thank you, everybody, for causing me problems with balloons. It is appreciated. Right. No, I failed to tie that one. What are we on now? Let's have a look. What's the situation? We are watching trains go around. People are playing OpenTTD. If you want to play the next game, you can get involved. Currently, we have... How many people do we have playing? Online players. How many spectating? Let's take them off the list. We've currently got 3... So we've got 33 people actively playing in companies right now. If you want to join the next game, you can. Oh, no... You have a kid and you don't know how to tie balloons? Worst parent ever. Well, the thing is, right, it's normally teamwork. So I blow the balloons up and then my partner will tie them off. But the problem I'm having right now is that I can't move in my chair because there's balloons everywhere, which is making it harder to tie the balloons. I'm running out of ribbon, actually. We might have to get rid of the balloon thing when I run out of ribbon rather than running out of balloons. I did have some hooks in the ceiling, which I used to hang a black screen. Not a blue screen, a black screen. Why was it a black screen? Because I just wanted a clean background. And then I realised that my office is part of like me and what I do and all that sort of thing. So you know what? You guys can see the office. So there are hooks and holes in the ceiling. So I might be able to do something with that. But there we go. There is Sam's balloon. Oh my goodness.
I'm racing against time. Another bridge must be built. I must get closer. Straight lines only. I have to reach the other part of the company. There must be a connection.
Brandon, how's your ridiculous... Oh, you've got trains going down your ridiculous line.
Yes.
Are they're ridiculous length as well.
Really slow.
They're empty.
Oh.
Fantastic.
Of course.
That one's empty. Oh, that one's mostly empty. So the first one's completely empty. The next one's mostly empty. The next one after that is quite a lot empty as well.
So Brandon will run our company into the ground.
Yeah, Brandon's running the company into the ground. Let's have a look at the finances for Brandon. Money on construction last. Oh wow, Brandon, you spent around 27 million on construction last year.
Yeah, we have the money.
It can be seen on the
of course, sitting here politely, I've got my arms folded, I'm going, of course you'll realise this means war.
What on earth is happening with all of these ships?
Where?
In the bridge lake.
Bridge lake.
Yeah, he's coming to my town and he's like, yes, I am here to passenger-rise you. And I'm like, no, go away. I'm like, go away, this is my railway.
I just went from an edge to an edge. I didn't really pay attention to who it was.
Yeah, I'm sure, yes. The bridge built to one of the bridge person goes past the hometown of the bridge person. Yes.
No, I always go bottom row for this sort of thing.
Oh my goodness, what are these ships doing?
Make of bridges, of boats.
They made a bridge of boats, right? Cool.
A bridge of boats.
Yeah.
So we've got a bridge of bridges, we've got a bridge of tunnels with a bridge of bridges above it, we've got a wooden bridge, and we've got a bridge of boats. Which they then seem to be going here and just scattering in all... Oh, they cannot reach where they want to go. They're just scattering in all different directions. Drawing with boats, yes. Oh my goodness.
Oh, because the Bridge of Tunnels doesn't have a...
Stop.
Are they trying to make a Hellish H? Oh my goodness, my daughter's here. Hello, daughter.
What on earth is this?
Best tutorials on OpenTTD. Me and my friends learned the game from here. Thank you from all of us. Temp Twiggy, you are most welcome. That's why I started the channel. I started the channel because... Hang on a minute, Gerard.
Yeah?
Is that you? Is that the Gerard?
Yes.
Well, we'll come to that very, very soon. There's too many votes. I can't deal with this now. There's too much going on. Let me go and read out some donations. Whilst the donations are going out, let's pick a random train. Keep an eye on this random train. Right then. My daughter's here as well now. So, Private Baldrick donated £50. Hello. My son's confused. There's balloons. There's lights. There's all sorts. Now, this is a quote from the TV show. It says, the German guns boom, 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 boom. And I can't remember the tune that goes to, so that's going to have to do. Thank you very much for the £50 donation. It's a bit... Yeah, the problem is, whenever I try and say it and remember it, all I hear is boom, boom, shake the room. And Gerard with a very generous £100 donation. There's a train whistle for you, and I'm going to have to get another balloon out for you as well. And Nathan made a donation, doesn't tell me how much, and there's no message. But anyway, there was a donation from Nathan. Thank you very much for your donation. And that train just made 1,000. What did you just hear? I don't know. Oh, people booming. Boom, boom. The Venga Boys. Oh, yeah, Venga Boys.
That's the other one, yeah.
That's it. There's so many different ones that are just like boom. On, we're really close to the confetti. Oh my goodness! If somebody did £20 now, we'd be confetti shooter. Do I have to get it ready?
I seem to remember Baldrick doing this last year.
Do I have to do the confetti shooter on the actual when it comes in? I need to get it ready then. If that's the case.
Yeah, I think you do.
There's cellophane on it. There's cellophane on it. Do you think we'll make it, or do you think we'll have to end the stream?
No, I think we'll absolutely make it. I mean, we're not even through the first game, and we're already smashing the records.
Oh, we're smashing all sorts of records right now, and that is exactly what we want to be doing for charity, isn't it? Right,
the only records we aren't smashing are...
Oh, hang on, I need to warn the family. Hello? There may be a mount back sometime soon. It's okay. I don't know. Right, my daughter was asking about face paints already. I'll also do the smoke machine if it happens as well. Right, I've got it ready. If we get a donation that is... Oh, we're exactly £980. So if we get £20 on the nose, then this is going to get... this is going to go up. Let's see what's going on now. Yeah, this little bridge is with the... Oh, the boats are managing to get by now. But they're doing it through using locks.
This is the this is the bridge sightseeing service that Trains to Win has set up for our paying customers. We created the bridge sightseeing service. We've got this little tram engine, a luxury coach, and a mail van.
Yeah.
And they provide a lovely sightseeing service across the excellent bridge of Weasel and the rotten wooden bridge.
Oh dear.
Someone else has created.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, there we go. Private Baldrick donated another £20, folks. We're going to blow this. Oh my goodness. We're going to wait for the notification to go out the way, and I'm going to try not to fire it into my face. Chexo Kid came in with £20 as well. That means we're going to have all of... Do you know, shall I try and do a full screen here? Because I don't think I have a full screen scene. Oh no, there's another one. Oh, there's so many donations. We're going to have to... Okay, if I duplicate this scene, and then we like... make the camera on the top, and then bring the camera more. I don't know if this is going to break it in from other scenes. There we go, full room cam. I think. Yes. Okay, you ready, folks? We've got balloons. We've got the lights. We've got the fog, and now I just Actually, I'm double checking that. I wonder how much we've got to now. Yeah, we've gone past the 1,000 mark. So here we go. Thanks for coming by so far, everybody. Here's to many more hours of fun gameplay and 2 more games of OpenTTD. Oh god, let's try and make sure this isn't in my face. Should we try a countdown on the Discord, because that never works. Let's do it from 5. Ready? 5. Wait! Stop! They can't hear you. Stop! 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 They can't hear you. In this view, I need to add Discord in. Right, you guys are in now, so let's try again. 5.
5.
4. 3. 2. 1. Confetti!
Oh! Oh, I forgot how loud that was going to be. Oh no! It's in the fans. It's all over. Oh, it's in my hair.
Oh.
I think we're going to have to go cam 2.
Heavy is the head that wears the...
Oh my goodness. There we go, folks. Thank you very much for getting us over the £1,000 mark. We've still got 2 more games of OpenTTD. We've got party games and all sorts of stuff going on. I'm going to show you my leg because it is completely covered in confetti, as is the floor. Oh no, it's all over my desk this time. It's all over the desk. It's all over the place. Last time I fired it up and back over my head so it landed on the floor, but now it's all over everything. It's also inside the fans. I can't show you it. The cable's not long enough. Oh my god. Right, a bit of tidy up in order, I think. Oh, but thank you very much, everybody. I've still got it on my head. Oh no. All the trains are breaking down. I can hear them breaking down. There we go. So thank you very much, everybody. Oh, that'd be fun to... The thing is, though, is that my kids love playing with this, so they'll come into the office and they'll sweep it around. Oh no, I need to be able to carry on streaming, and it's... Oh no, more confetti's coming through the fans. Every now and then the window blows a bit more confetti along the shelf, and it just then gets sucked into the fans. I think there's a piece of confetti on the back of that fan, and it can't get through. There's one on top of my W key. I can't press W at the moment. Oh my goodness. But thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much for making a mess of my office.
Yeah. If the crew and operators of Trains to Win can come to New Flinding Hall Station, we can have the ceremony for the linking up of the narrow gauge and standard gauge divisions, because I have finally, with another bridge, linked up and built our HQ at the place where the narrow gauge and standard gauge meet.
HQs! We haven't done HQs! Let's get in the game. Where are we going to put the HQs?
Bottom left.
Put it,
bottom left.
Oh, we already
What?
put our HQ at Flinding.
Where?
Move.
What? I need to figure out... I need to sort a fan out.
I volunteer. Oh, come on. There's only one place we can do, gentlemen. I propose we put the HQs by the bridge. Build an island next to the bridges.
I don't know what's going on. My door's open again.
Can we scrap the bridge boats, please?
Right, okay. Where are we putting these HQs?
Oh, by the bridges, obviously. By the bridges. That's what I'm going to do.
More confetti just fell down from somewhere. Yeah, okay, right. Not far from the bridges.
Every game of OpenTTD turn into this.
It doesn't.
It's just confidence, but also...
Right, here we go. I'm going to put a sign down. Place the sign HQ coast. The HQ coast can go along there. Where's my company? I'm going to build the HQ on the coast. There we are. Job's a good one. Instructions unclear. Confetti stuck in fans. Oh, cool. I might need to sort one of these fans out. Hang on.
Does someone want to mute? Does someone want to force mute back?
Oh, right. Here we go. Let's fix this. Yeah, there's a bit wedged in there. There we go. That should be okay now. No, I didn't think this through, did I? Right, let's read out the various donations that came in then to make that put us over the 1,000 target there. Got confetti in the back of my neck. Where's the whistle? Right, so Private Baldrick said, hear the words I sing, war's a horrid thing, so I sing, 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 ding-a-ling and ling. £20, thank you. And then Chegzo Kid went in for £20 as well, just to get some confetti cannon. And as well, Maria says, a little something for a good cause. Thanks for the videos, the streams. Greetings from, is that Chechnya? This is where my reading ability, what do you call it? Dyslexia causes me problems, because if I read some letters and I haven't heard it spoken to me, I don't know if it's the right word or not, but hopefully I got that right. If I didn't, I'm sorry, but thank you very much. Loving the Blackadder references, don't we all? What I'm not loving is finding confetti in my pocket. We've got another donation coming in right now. Reginald says, choo choo, choo choo indeed. Here we go. Fantastic. And I think what we'll do is let's see. Look, when was this game supposed to finish? In about 12 minutes, wasn't it? Yeah. Right, what we'll do is that I will take my first 5-minute break. Okay, so I'm going to be AFK for 5 minutes. I'll leave you with some clips. We'll come back and we'll have about 20 more minutes of this game. Then we'll get ready, we'll have a break and get ready for the next one. So thank you very much for coming along right now. Do hang around for the next few minutes. We will be back with more OpenTTD, more donations, more giveaways. Speaking of giveaways, the winner of the recent giveaway was... Fantastic. Is that Blabber Productives? Not quite sure, but whoever you are, you've won a game. And we're going to be doing a wildlife adventure next for the next giveaway, so go to portal.masterhellish.net to take part in that game giveaway. That was the last confetti cannon I own, so I don't know if we're going to be able to do anything like that again, but we do have some more donation targets. As we go through these, if we get past the one at the bottom there, we'll add some more stuff to that. But for now, I'm going to take 5 minutes to refresh myself, get things sorted, ready for the next segment. We'll come back after that 5-minute break with 20 minutes more of this game, and then we'll find out what else is going on. How does one join the next game? All the joining information is over at masterhellish.net/join. So just hang around for all the information, and I'll see you in 5. We're going to have more fun soon. Back in a minute. All right then, folks. I declare this live stream a success because I've had fun, and that was really the only point of it. And I also declare I'm scared to do this. The start of this game. Open. Oh my goodness.
I'm waiting for stream to catch up.
Oh my word. It's in my fans somewhere. Oh, it's in my hair. Slowing down now. Looks like we're slowing down about right. 2 meters per second we're coming down at. And we have landed? Are we going to fall over? We're going to fall over. Are we counting that as a landing? Max power!
Master Hellish, this is a very special message to you. Not to me, to you, from Jack. And of course me. Thank you for raising money for the World Cancer Research Fund and planting trees. Give my love to Paul and Barry, the parrots, and I too love trains. Have a great day, mate, but remember, whatever day it is, there's still no slacking. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Have a great day, mate. Have a good one.
Oh, that is amazing. Oh, you sorted that out, did you?
Yeah, I did it this week.
Oh, that's fantastic.
That's great.
Never have I had anything like that before. The question was, using using something like in terms of energy, please describe the motion of a ball as it is dropped and then bounces back up again. What they were looking for is that when it's at the top, it's full of kinetic energy, and when it gets to the bottom, that kinetic energy... No, sorry, the other way around. It's got potential energy. When you let go, it turns into kinetic energy. When it hits the ground, some of that energy is lost in the form of heat, and then the distortion turns that kinetic energy's direction. It goes back up again and back into potential energy. That's what they wanted.
Science with Hellish.
It's not what I put. What I put was is when the ball's at the top, it's at its bounciest maximus. And when the ball's at the bottom, it's at its bounciest minimus.
Wow.
I got no marks in a telling off.
Aww.
Oh no, I sent a train to the wrong place. Oh no. And now it's going to have to go backwards all the way.
This one.
Oh no.
Oh.
That is so bad and so painful. Ooh. Oh, he moved out the way of it. See, that's the problem. If I'm firing these ones, I've got to be certain that my hits will hit. Ooh, that was a big hit. What happened? Apart from me going orbital. What? Have giants ever launched you guys 300 feet into the air? I think we just had the answer to that. And we're not going that way. Oh, I left Brandon behind. Not just the science. I refueled and left. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Brandon. I'm more curious about this upside down thing. Yeah. Wow. That's, you know. Plus, the controls are inverted. Transport Fever 2 is a perfectly brilliant game that isn't broken in any way. Okay, folks, I'm back. I've got myself a drink. I've got myself a little bit of chocolate. Guess that is white chocolate Kit Kat. It is one of the best. I've also got myself a little bit of Sneak. What have I got today? I've got raspberry lemonade Sneak. It's a good one. So we're going to have about another 20 minutes of this game, and then we'll wrap up game 1. Start moving into lunchtime. We'll get ready for game 2. We'll have to do some stretches, maybe some Pilates. I've never done Pilates. Oh no, there's confetti inside my Monster Munch. Also, the smoke machine wouldn't stop. I had to unplug it. I don't know why. It just started spewing out smoke and just wouldn't stop. So I might have to plug that in again later. Or put it somewhere different. Try and... I don't know. Yeah. No, I'll put it on top of a box for now. Hopefully that helps.
It'll be interesting to see how much money this express train actually makes.
Right then.
Crossing half the map. The Foofield Bridge flyer.
Oh, it was a lane fixing my coal line. We'll have a look at that in a moment. Yes, Joe.
I made a bigger bridge.
Oh no. Well, we've got loads of horses coming around the HQs now, transferring people around. There's a train running things over. Where's the bigger bridge?
So basically, as my network extended northwards to connect with standard gauge smart trains, I had to build another bridge across the section of lake, so I did. It turned out to be even bigger than the other one. Of course, your company couldn't let that slide, so they built a mostly useless.
I built an even bigger bridge. Yeah, it's got depots at every point in no signals.
Yeah,
although the depots, I think, if you put them as force depots, they would count as the same as signals, I think. But that's a long, long bridge, that is.
But, like I said, I got there
I've
first.
like that because the train
I did. I hope this is obvious, right? But for anybody wanting to donate, don't go to my website and click the donate button, because that is my donation link for me. We're doing a charity live stream for World Cancer Research Fund. Now, I can't remember the last time that I played the clip. I think we'll save it until the beginning of the next game. So let's see how things are currently going on. At the moment, top of the operating profit. Bowling Transport's there. Somehow Brandon's in second place still. Rodent Transport in third, and all sorts of people going crazy with their companies. Brandon, how is your coastal train service going?
Badly.
And why?
Many reasons, including they haven't actually made a trip yet.
Well, I'm seeing one here that looks like it's made a trip. It's currently got a few people on board. Okay, it's got like what's this? 115 passengers, but it's minus 29 grand last year.
Yeah.
And this one's minus 29 grand last year. And this one is minus 29 grand last year. They're not doing very well, these trains, are they? In fact, let's
if they were faster.
Let's have a look at your shared orders. Here we go. So you've got 22 trains, and last year they cost you £500,000.
You had to not have this route to have this route.
Well, bearing in mind the route cost you around 27 million just to build, I don't think it's very, very good.
It's funny.
It would also be funny because of that route we lost the second place.
Yeah, there's no fun.
We're not catching up to first. That's not happening.
Oh, come on! No,
How many bridges?
You can do. I can do better. No.
There's so many different bridges that are going on.
I mean, it's 3,000k. I mean, it's an entire like 2 million above us.
Well, the world population has gone above 1 million. It's gone to 1.4 million in population. If we sort them all by size, we can see the biggest one is Kentborough. Kentborough's got just under 22,000 people in it, and there's only one company there with a single railway station where the coverage is pretty big, actually. If we look at the coverage, it's covering... they've also used spread stations to make it humongous, the coverage. That's probably why there's nearly 2,000 bags of mail there. Those trains must be making a nice bit of money. Let's have a look at these trains. So there's 9 trains, and between those 9 trains, they've nearly made as much money last year, inverted from what Brandon's losing on his railway lines. They've made around £900,000. Is Brandon playing HS7? Maybe.
Oh my god.
Then the next place on the list for city size is Trunpool. Then we got Fred Hatton with quite a few different companies there. Let's actually just put the station labels back. We've got a couple of different companies. We are in this particular town, our company, Greffingly Market. And we're also over in this place over here. There's quite a few different companies. Oh, there's loads of companies there. That's very popular. So there we go.
Oh my god.
Like I said earlier, this map is a landscape through the ages. So we will be having the same lakes, the same hills in the next environment. The towns and cities will move and change, and so will the trees, which I've hidden. So let's put trees back. There we are. There's the trees.
Actual god.
There we go.
Why has an artificial Everest appeared in the middle of a lake?
Oh no, which lake is this now?
Hey,
Oh,
whoa,
wow.
Don't block off the shipping route. There's an actual proper route that I use there.
There's a real life route. Oh no, the ships are stuck. The ships are stuck. No, that's not great. Does anybody know what the world population was at the start? No, but you could look at the scenario and check it out if you wanted to. It's not that I don't like trees, it's they cover up what I'm trying to do. Let's let these boats out, but then we can potentially fill up more of the lake.
It's just the coal boats that need to get out. There's a coal route that I've run through.
Is that coal route even productive, though? Let's have a look. Yeah, oh, it is! You're not using shared orders, but it is. Why are you not using shared orders?
I just don't really think.
-3 hellish points. -7 hellish points, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, nearly knocked the scissors on the floor. You have got a lot of coals there, though. It's producing 144 tons, and it's only half transported.
Yeah, I'm trying to bring ships in to do it, but
you need to go to De Hatton and build a statue of the company owner.
Those boats go slow on canals as well.
Yeah, luckily there are no. Well, there's only a very short section of canal.
Yeah.
You could have probably made that more seawater.
If you have a look at the company value graph, you can see who built that piece of that hill just there. You can see that one company, their value just tanked. Mount Rat, and also the Grey company, Brandon. Your company dropped a lot in company value. That there will be when you built your massive coastal railway. Your company value almost halved.
That canal slows down the transit speed of my ship, so it's not really a good replacement.
Where's the canal?
They built the canal around Mount Rat because they filled it in again once my ship got out. Unfortunately,
right.
That has slowed down my route. So unless you want to actually build me a proper dog canal.
Don't touch the boats. There are a lot of ships going around here. Those ships are all breaking down a lot as well.
Oh yeah, that's the okay. Right, that's it. I'm making an executive decision. Okay.
Apparently, that's the greatest HQ. I disagree. Yeah, this is a nice little rail route.
On behalf of the company.
Oh no, that sounds like a bad idea. Let's have a look at this coverage. We've got ratings here. The ratings here aren't great. I think the ratings of most stations are pretty terrible. Let's have a look at our station list, and we'll order by lowest cargo rating. Go down the list. Oh, actually, it's the other way around. So down here we have a station, and the ratings are 14%. Oh, that's horrendous. That is the worst ratings I think I've ever seen in a long time. But if we look at the amount of cargo that's waiting at some of our stations, loads of passenger stations waiting around. This place over here has a whole mountain of coal waiting. We've got places up here with wood hanging around, and even a load of goods. We actually produce some goods. Not much of it's getting transported though. That's from paper.
I did a double goods line, so it's a double way goods line.
Bi-directional goods route. Oh yeah, so the trains come down here. Yeah, I mean it's only something I've made up, so it doesn't make it correct. So your goods trains come in, they drop off at this town with good coverage for the goods, come back round, pick up from this printing works the goods down the line, and it goes over here. If I get it the right way round, it goes to this town that accepts goods, round to this printing works, which doesn't look like it's having a lot dropped off at it, but there's one little station.
Yeah, but it's all getting shuttled back and forth. So
yeah,
it's not because it's such slow trains. It's not like a massive network. So
no, yeah, it's also not going a long distance. Yeah.
Took a while to get the second one to work anyway. We'll get that up and running.
Ivy says, I can't figure out how to use timetables to space out your lines in OpenTTD. It's incomprehensible. Well, if you look at my tutorial that I've got on timetables, I do explain it. I wouldn't use timetables to space out lines because either you need to have your trains on full load, so you make sure there's always a train at your station picking up at all times. Yeah, I have a tutorial on that. I demonstrate with road vehicles, but the principle's the same. So yeah, either you're using full load at an industry, which you should be doing, or you're doing like a passenger route and you're just doing like a regular service. In which case you can either have just a little gap in the signals on your line. That will space the trains out. So your trains will wait until the train gets out of the block. and then you've got a nice spacing that way. Or you could use the unbunch feature. The unbunching feature is fantastic. If the only reason you're using timetables is to separate out your vehicles, just use unbunching. If you use unbunching, you can't have a full load order, but you don't need it, and it's great. And if you want to know more about unbunching, I mention it in my video about OpenTTD version 14. Right then, so we're looking pretty good. You don't even know how to find unbunch. Okay, I'll show you. Let's do something. Let's unbunch something. Let's find a vehicle route of some description with a few different things in it. Here we go. What are these vehicles? Have these got a full load order in? No unloading and take cargo. No longer. This is a bad example. Tell you what we'll do. We'll actually just do a brand new route. We'll go into the biggest town in the map at Kentbourne, and we will start a little route down here. We will go between. Was that something flying into my room, or was it just another piece of confetti dropping? We'll put a couple of stops in, and then we'll put on the way back a depot, and we'll go new vehicles, and we'll get something that can carry sort by I'm going to say speed. So 6 in hand coach goes 45. Yeah, that'll do. Let's buy one of them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, right, you're going to go to this place. Hang on a minute. Oh, I need to do.
There hasn't been any new trains this entire stream.
Bus stop. Yeah, the gaps in this particular vehicle set are quite big between the gaps, but we're going to move to some new vehicles soon. So there we go. I've put the 3 different three different stops on there. Then I'm going to tell it to go to the depot, and I'm going to tell it to unbunch. So you click on you highlight your depot order, click the drop down arrow, and unbunch. Now to demonstrate, I'm probably going to have to put way too many in. So let's do like that many. Send them on their way. And there you go. Is there a goal to these games? Operating profit, company value, or is it just to have fun? All of them. I mean, the primary goal is just to have fun, but we take a look at the company values, see who's got good value, have a look at the profits. Also, we just look at people's lines and seeing how things are getting on. We've got a very modern train station with an old-fashioned train coming into it. Yeah, unbunching is brilliant. I think I made a short about it. Either I did make a short, or I'm going to make a short. I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that they won't surface in other depots.
That's a good point. So, whether you're using unbunching or not, if you have an order in the list to tell them to go to a depot, they won't naturally service at their normal service interval. I recently found you by accident, so I have seen very little. I'd recommend getting over to the tutorial series if you're interested in learning more about OpenTTD. Yeah. Apparently the initial world population was 1.1 million. You downloaded it? There's some sort of helicopter outside. Oh, it's the ambicopter. Just flying over. Big yellow helicopter. So what you'll see now is once the vehicles have gone to this third and final station, they'll come into the depot and they'll wait until it's a nice natural gap in the traffic and they'll come out. And sometimes you will see them like queuing up in there for a little bit, yeah. Yeah, downloaded the DNA of all the residents of OpenTTD. Yeah. How does it affect the passenger's cargo weight during the wait to unbunch? The same as just waiting for a vehicle to arrive. Oh, you mean if they're in the vehicle whilst it's unbunching? It just counts as journey time, the same as anything else. And they're not stopped, so it still costs you money. Okay. Still costs money. So there we go. Leave empty before the depot? You don't have to. I haven't in this example. And you can see that they're going in there now. The horses are being drawn into the depot. It goes in, waits for a moment, comes out. If there's not a gap, then it would wait longer. So that's how to... And you don't need timetables. Best thing ever. Apart from people who are donating. So let's have a look and see. We can see there's the most recent donations. We've also across the top there got the top donations, including Baldrick and Trackdog. You are some of the top donators for this. We've gone past the 70% mark on the way to our target. If we smash this target, we'll add new targets. But you can... Oh, that's recent donations, is it? Not top donations. Oh, it is... No, it gives you the most recent and top donations. And some of them are the same donation amounts. So Gerard, it's topped you at the moment. Gerard with £100. Now Cuba with $100. And then Henria with £100. So it just sees 100 as 100 when it does the top, by the looks of it. So there we go.
That sounds like an exploit in there. Change
yeah,
the
it does, doesn't it?
currency to whatever's really high nowadays.
Are you sure it wasn't Spiff that came in and did that?
1 million lira.
Exactly. But this map has been filled up with lots of interesting networks. Nice, bro. Keep it up. Thank you. I'm trying. People talking with their signs. We've got some ridiculous mountains with ridiculous railways, some ridiculous bridges, as well as our HQ area. Brandon, how's your line doing? Is it actually making any money? No, it's costing you over £100,000 a year to shuttle these people along the ridiculous coastal route. Let's show the viewers it. There we are. There's the coastal route that Brandon made. If we have a look at the vehicles, not a lot there.
No, I removed a lot of them.
Yeah, there's only 7 trains going up and down, but it's still costing you an absolute fortune. So there we go. Next Spiff video, Master of Hellish's donation leaderboard is perfectly balanced. No, I'm not quite sure about that. Yeah. So, there we go. I think what we'll do is we will... I was like, who made that station? And then I realised, mostly me. Part of that station was me. We've got a donation here from Millalol, I think that is. Hi, I like making large highways where road vehicles just act like ants to transport resources. Why? It looks cool and it's fun for me to design useless road networks. Thanks for reading this if you do. I did. Thank you very much for your £5 donation. There we go. We've got a train whistle for you. Yeah, if you want to see some vehicles being done, if we go back maybe 2 episodes of my season 11 live stream, we did a lot of motorways and it was fun and cool. So that's brilliant. Thank you very much as well from Ivy from YouTube. Good game for a good cause. Let's defeat cancer and the traffic. £10 donation from you. There we go. I have a tiny bit of Kit Kat left, and then I'm going to probably get some proper lunch soon. And speaking of proper lunch, I think that's going to have to be, unfortunately, the end of game number 1. There we are, folks. Thank you very much to everybody in the Discord who came along for game number 1. I'm going to save this game. Maybe we'll make them available on the website. What do you guys think? There's a lot of different things that we've seen throughout the world, including some crazy things, some neat networks, and more bridges than you can shake a stick at. Who did this? Who did that? That is absolutely ridiculous. The whole lake is slowly being covered by bridges. There we go. With some over there as well. But that's going to be all from game 1. Remember, folks, that's not the end of the stream in the slightest. We're staying here. We're going to be around, and we're going to be moving on to game number 2 quite soon, because in 45 minutes, that's when game 2 will start. We'll start gathering up 15 minutes before that. So if you want to take a break, you've got 30 minutes from now until we're going to start getting ready for game 2. Game 2 will start in 44 minutes, and then we'll be playing a brand new game. So it's going to have the same land with same hills, the same lakes, but this time we're switching over to a more temperate environment, and it's going to be a more modern game, and we're going to be creating vehicles in the first steel town. So not goodbye, but that is the end of that segment of the live stream. There we go. Yeah, Rusty Walker says, switch breakdowns off in the settings. Well, we do actually have a donation goal. If we get to...
So £30 more.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. nearly there for removing vehicle breakdowns for the next game. Donation goal. Oh.
I didn't realise we were this far ahead.
Oh, we didn't look at the winners. Let's have a look at the final results quickly before I close that and save it off. There we go. So well done to the Bowling Transport Company. You did really well there to come out first place in the operating profits. And somehow Brandon managed and his team managed to come in second place. Brandon, if you're not with if you don't know, folks, Brandon when he plays always comes fourth. So you broke that there. And then
because I had like Gil on my team.
Yeah, Road and Transport did well, and so did Get Out and Push. Well done, Gerard and team. And well done to everybody, because by the end of it, all the companies were profitable. Some companies made more profit than others, but everybody was in the black. And if we have a quick look at the, let's see, the company value graph, you can see some of them absolutely tanked when they spent money on ridiculous things. So there we go. I need to cough. There we go. I'm not sure. I think that was a piece of Kit Kat. Jono says, hello, recently got back into OpenTTD. Wow, you should never have left, but welcome back. There we go. So that's the game. That was game 1. Hope you enjoyed it. Game 2 will be arriving sometime soon, so don't worry about that. Oh, what's everybody having for lunch today?
Pizza. Just finished in the oven, so...
I'm not sure what I'm having tonight. I'm not sure what I'm having tonight. I'm relying on the family to cook something. I don't know what, but they will. So there we go. Oh dear. Everyone's like, let's mess around and have fun. Red team, profit. I see Twitch chat saying they're having pizza as well. Pizza seems to be a very popular option. A very popular option. You know what we should do? Countdown to next game. Can I do a countdown to next game on here? Okay, add.
Very useful.
Oh god, what? It's a browser source thing. Let's steal the 20-minute countdown and then modify it. Where is it? It's disappeared. Oh, I think I have to reconfigure it. Right. So what we at? Should we do it not until the exact start of the game, or should we do it like 5 minutes? No, we'll do it to the exact start. So for the exact start, if I say we've got 40 minutes, is that right? That's right, isn't it? 40 minutes until the start of the next game?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to wait for the clock to tick over on my phone so that we actually get it smack on. The problem is I could be waiting up to 60 seconds. So I have no idea where we are because my phone in most views doesn't give seconds. Does it give seconds in this view? What about in clock view? Oh, there we go. 57, 58, 59, refresh. Did that work? Yes? Yes, it worked. Okay. So we've got a countdown until the next game. Unfortunately, I can't give it a label. But we can just have it in the corner or above my head. There we go. Countdown until the start of the next game, folks. This countdown that I created, I didn't actually create it for me. I created it for another streamer because Siri was streaming and needed a countdown. She couldn't find anything quick and easy. And I had the ability to do this. And I made it and hosted it and gave her the link. And I'm pretty sure she did use it. And I missed it because what I could have done is when this counter gets to 0, it doesn't do anything now, but it used to say expired. And I could have changed that to subscribe to Master Hellish and trolled her slightly. And I missed an opportunity there. I don't think she uses it anymore. I think she's got a different thing. But what I did is then I'd changed it from scrappy code to not quite a scrappy code. And then I use it myself now. You can change the colour of it and you can change how many minutes you have. And I think that's about the only features it has. Can you add me to the game? Yeah. What? Can you add me to the game, but I want to be AA Hog on 2G? What? I have no idea. I'm not following you. Yeah. Something was quick and easy? Yeah, it was. It was quick and easy for me to make this timer. What I could do is add a feature which adds extra text onto the timer. So if anybody's wondering, this is the timer until the start of game 2. I'm going to get some food. We're going to enjoy. I'll have a little bit more Monster Munch. We'll have a chat. Answer any questions. We can do a little bit of Q&A if you like. A little bit of Q&A. Put my feet up a little bit. Have a stretch. Lean back a touch. Problem is, because my camera is fixed focus, because I never normally move, when I do move, I become slightly out of focus. Yeah. Jobo says, I think you can add simple text box in OBS. You can. But that means me actually adding it. You know what? I'm not going to be lazy. I'm going to do it. Where is it? Oh, do I have one already? No, I do, but it's in use by something else. Okay, let's have another text then. Come on, this is a charity event, right? I need to... Till next game. Need to put some effort in, don't I? In... Right, okay. I need to select a font. It has to be the right font, doesn't it, everybody, eh? I actually use the impact font for pretty much everything that I do. And then the colour is the red. Do you know what I mean by red? Do you know the hex code for the colour red I use? FF0000. There you go. If you didn't know, that's the colour red that I use. So we've got game 2 in, which is a little bit big. We'll make it smaller. And then we'll move the countdown. And there we go. There you are. Production values. It's like I'm watching the BBC. You know what? I do try. To make a good show. And for it to be clean and for it to work, we do have some technical difficulties sometimes. It's a very technical thing for one person to do sometimes, this sort of thing. Sometimes people are surprised and like, what, you haven't got a team of people that help you? I have got a team of people that help me. They just don't help me with this part of doing stuff. People like Brandon. Say hi, Brandon. Brandon's gone to make a cup of tea or something. I can see he's muted, actually. That's a bad time to try and say hi to Brandon. In fact, I think all the moderators have gone. They've all gone to get a cup of tea or something.
Yeah, I'm eating.
Celebrating the...
Oh, no, eggs here. Egg, what are you eating?
Bread.
Bread. Just bread. Oh, well, it's okay. Now, of course, folks, you are still allowed to donate in this kind of segment. No, there are moderators, don't worry. And I don't know... I'm not sure if this is completely accurate. I think it is. But over the last few years, I've made the moderator's job a lot easier, I think. The introduction of Hellish tools. Oh. When we did one of these charity live streams in the past, it would be 1 or 2 moderators' dedicated job throughout the entire event to do and manage the giveaways. And now it's just done by me pressing a button. Yeah. Do you pay your moderators a salary? I wish I could pay anybody a salary. My moderators are all volunteers who donate their time to better enhance the overall experience of the content that you guys get. And once somebody said, "Oh, why should they do it for free? Why should they do it for free?" And I'm like, well, I donate my time to other streamers for things, usually behind the scenes stuff, so you won't see me in other places very much. But it's because I want to help them be able to provide bigger, better content for their viewers, as well as help them on their way to either growing their channel or trying to make something viable. And actually, that's something that happened to me. For those of you who don't know, I got made redundant from my job last November, last year, unexpectedly, and I had to try and find another job. But I'd been doing this as a hobby for 11 years. So we decided to give it a go and see if I can grow the business, of the hobby into a business. And so far, we seem to be on the sort of trajectory where I might be able to continue this full time. I don't want to say that for certain, okay? But the support from the community has been amazing, and I think we might be able to do this. So thank you very much. Egg says, don't mind doing it for free. Yeah. I tell you what, though, I did buy. I did. What was it? I met up with Egg and I paid for something. We went somewhere and I said, "No, I'll pay for this."
The pub.
Yeah, I think we went. Yeah, I think we all went to a pub, and I was like, "No, it's on me. Don't worry, I'll buy it." I treat the moderators, and you know what? We're quite a few of us are meeting up in the beginning of September, so maybe we'll do something similar again. Something for the moderators to say thank you. Franderman says, "I'm helping. Without them helping, Hellish would not have the content to watch and enjoy. I would still have content, but the content wouldn't be as good and wouldn't be as much. The more help I get from people like Brandon, DJ, and the rest of the team, the more time I can spend on creating the core content. Yeah." Moderators eat the bread that Hellish throws down into the mod dungeon. Yeah, something like that. Oh dear. So this is a good time to ask questions and that sort of thing. You know what? I got a real hankering for that burger place the other day. Wow. Yeah. I'm not going all the way to the Netherlands though, just for a burger.
Why not?
It's a long way to go for a burger. You know how many countries I have to cross via a train to get there?
One.
No. I have to go through the UK, through France, through somewhere else, and then I end up in the Netherlands. I think it's Belgium.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or you could take a boat directly to the Netherlands.
Yeah,
Or
but it's not a train. It's not a train then, is it?
Just order it from Just Eat or whatever. It's fine.
Imagine the delivery fee. Yeah. Rowan's like, lol, it's Belgium. Sorry. Like, if I was travelling by road, I know that it's Belgium, but I was trying to think of exactly where the railway goes for the Eurostar. And I should know, because I've taken the Eurostar to Belgium before. I went to... I went to Belgium on the Eurostar, and then I changed trains, and I went to Mechelen. And I've been there for some LAN parties, probably 3 or 4 of them. Yeah, it changes in Brussels, yeah. Through the UK. Aren't you in the UK? Yeah, but I don't like just immediately magically exit the UK. I have to go down through the UK. I'm based in the Midlands. I have to go through the UK, out. Yeah. Used to have trains that boarded a train carrying ferry. That sounds cool. Right. I keep hearing noises in the background. I have no idea whether it's my mind, real. Oh no, there's something going on over there. Right, so yeah, like I said, how are we getting on? Good stuff. Yeah, we definitely need a trip to Belgium again. We get together once a year now. It's a bit of a tradition. Myself, some of the viewers and moderators. It's a casual thing. And a few years back, we did the Rotterdam-London trip, where we did half of a long weekend in Rotterdam. And then we moved over to London and had the other half of a long weekend in Rotterdam. That was great fun. That was the first one we did. And then after that, it was Milton Keynes, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we went to Milton Keynes. Me and Egg did indoor skydiving. That was great fun. Did I ever release footage on my variety channel for that? I don't think I did. Not like the skydiving part.
You did some shorts?
Yeah, I'm not sure. But then the year after that, last year, we went to Lincoln. We went to the historic city of Lincoln, which was great fun. We did a lot of food. Like, sometimes when we go on these trips, we'll just like go to a nearby burger stand or go quick to a Wetherspoons or something to grab something between going to other stuff. But when we went to Lincoln, like, that is like kind of my local neck of the woods, sort of, so to speak, of the country. I don't live in Lincoln, but it's my local neck of the woods, and I know a lot of places there. We went to some belters of a place. We even had afternoon tea at a very nice hotel, and I really enjoyed that. And there was a very good Thai restaurant. We had an English breakfast, which included Yorkshire puddings that had bacon and onion in the Yorkshire pudding for breakfast. All sorts of fantastic stuff. And if any member of the community wants to come along to these, you can. It's just an unofficial meetup, and we're having one in Nottingham in the UK in the beginning of September. Currently, I think there's about 10 of us due to be in the same place at the same time. And one of the things we're doing, we got our eye on at the moment, is going to a classic car rally, but it's at a railway heritage place. So they're running some trains, I think. There's an indoor model railway, which may or may not be open. There's an outdoor ride-on railway, which again may or may not be open. And then there's a full-scale railway, which goes out of the city and back again. It's not a big line. But then also the place where this is based is having a classic car rally. So there's going to be a lot of stuff going on. Yeah. Oh, I've still got the game open in the background. I need to save it and close it and get the next one open. So this is the Charity 2025 Game 1. Yeah, fantastic. That sounds cool. What the classic... Yeah, the problem is that it's on the Sunday, and we already have the afternoon earmarked for other activities, so we're going to have to get up ridiculously early and go there. Oh, hang on a minute. It sounds like somebody might know what this is. Have we got a local in chat that can tell us more about what's going on? Let's have a look. The Great Central Railway, Nottingham. Yeah, they're all called the Nottingham Transport Heritage Centre. Yes, they've got it. That's the place that I'm talking about. So Skog says, the first Sunday of every month, the Model Club should be open. The Little Trains is after 11. So what we're doing is planning on arriving as the event is opening, because we want to spend as much time there as possible. Before then, we've got to leave for lunch. So we'll probably have a later lunch. You volunteer there? Dude, that's fantastic. I would love it if you could get in touch, because I've tried to get as much information as I can. I want the visit to be the best visit that we can experience, and I don't want to turn up an hour late to something that I've missed and not known about it or anything like that. So thank you very much. Jason Green says I might have to go back to Nottingham. Was at uni there. Yeah do get in touch. I would love to hear from you. So we're planning on doing that on the Sunday, probably. Nothing's set in stone for the activities. We're also looking at things like a lot of the heritage stuff in Nottingham, because there's all kind of like the Robin Hood stuff and things like that. And there's also what else? There was something else. I'm stuck in my head and I've lost it. Oh, we're gonna do. We're looking at maybe doing things like axe throwing and VR and stuff. But I'm waiting for feedback from the rest of the people that are interested in going, whether they want to do that. So, yeah. Nottingham is also Warhammer World, so it's a perfect town for me, to be honest. That's actually the afternoon plan for Sunday. So I'm not... yeah, Warhammer, yeah. So the idea is for the Sunday, and this isn't locked in. We've got a group chat going on the Discord for people who are interested in going. So if you want to if you're thinking you might want to come and visit us because you live nearby, or you want to kind of join in with an activity that we're doing, like I said, it's unofficial. We basically all agree to go to the same place at the same time. If I'm ill and can't make it, it's tough. There's nothing and we're not hiring stuff out and things like that. It's just going to the same place at the same time. But the idea is that we're going to go to this classic car rally thing at that particular place, and then in the afternoon we're going to go for lunch at Bugman's Bar, and then go around Warhammer World before calling an end to the whole thing for the night. Bugman's was being remodeled, so check if it's open. I think it is open. Yeah. So let's have a look. Yeah. Oh, site opens at 10. The classic cars is monthly. The rest of the place is open every weekend. Later is better for the cars, 11 till 2-ish for a bulk of them. So yeah, if we get there early, we can look at the train stuff mostly first, then check out the cars, and then head out there. If I remember correctly, it's not just me that's going to be at this particular event. Simulation Adventures is going to be there as well. And they like their cars and stuff too. So anyway, yeah. So that's this year. I haven't booked my travel yet. I've booked my hotel, but I haven't booked my travel yet. Right, I need to
book my travel.
You haven't?
No.
How many weeks away is it? Ish. Oh, July. Oh, you might be all right. Although with it being, are you planning Eurostar?
Yeah.
So Eurostar isn't always the cheapest if you can do a travel on the ferries and stuff. But to me, I find it the most comfortable and I find it the most reliable as well. The trains aren't guaranteed, but ferries can, like if you get bad weather, ferries can get stuck. Like you can be like, oh, we can't leave for the next 7 hours. Whereas the trains are, you know, there has been problems and there has been delays with the trains and things in the past, but I think it's just less likely to have problems than the ferry. Plus, it's a train. Yeah.
It's just more expensive.
Derby Guys says, I live in Derby. No. So it's not far from me, yes. If anybody has any suggestions about Nottingham, please do let me know. If you've got suggestions for things for future years, I can't think that far ahead yet. Fantastic.
Weren't we originally? So that'll probably be next year now.
Aquila has donated $25. Thank you very much for your donation. Says, loving the stream. Thanks, Master Hellish. You get a train whistle. Here we go. There we go. That looks like Australian dollars or something, I think. It doesn't really tell me very well in the interface, but there we go. Friend of man says, I haven't booked my travel either. Yeah, I'm going to have to book my travel sometime soon. What was it? Oh, yes. So, yes, next year, we was going to be doing York this year, and we pushed it back because we didn't know whether the Railway Museum would be completely finished with their renovations, and they're not. They're actually having some, like, partial open events around the same sort of time that we're planning our trip. But I'd rather wait and go when they're fully open. So York is going to be next year. So if you're thinking, oh, I'd love to meet up with you guys, but you know, I don't know if I can do it this time or maybe next time. York Railway Museum. We're going to make a right banger of a trip of that. But Nottingham will be good too. Right, I'm going to go stick this in the kettle. I'm not going to put a be right back on the screen because the only one I've got for the charity streams is 5 minutes, and I'm only going to be a minute or so. And I can still hear the Discord people, so I'm listening. Tell you what, Egg, are you there? What was your favourite thing about Milton Keynes?
The roundabouts, of course, and the cows on them.
Leaving. The skydiving, probably. Although the snowboarding was also fun. Oh.
I said leaving.
Leaving.
Some of the food was good as well.
Yeah, and then Lincoln, the karting.
Oh, the karting! I actually sent the karting footage to my editor, and he had to go at editing it together. But it's so out of sync and so difficult. I think I might have to give it another go myself.
Okay, yeah.
What does my daughter want? You all right? Is it nearly time? No. We're 71% towards being able to do face paints. So you need to tell them to donate.
Please.
I'm just making sure you don't go too close. Where you were was about right. Don't go any closer. Lean in. Lean that far.
Please donate, everyone.
Yeah, she wants to be able to paint my face, so... She's got confetti stuck to her foot. There we go. But yes, yeah, the karting in Lincoln was great fun. I'm glad we did that. The underground gaming bunker bar thing was strange, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah. Was not what we were expecting.
Yeah, I thought it'd be a little bit more retro-y, but it was a little bit more nightclubby. But we, you know, it was still good.
And arcade.
Oh, the arcade. Yeah, I keep meaning to go back to that arcade. It's a good arcade. And I think it's only like £7 to go into that arcade as well. So, which I think is good value. I think we spent more money on food than activities for the Lincoln Hellish weekend.
Probably.
Yeah. The skydiving for the Milton Keynes one was so fun that I nearly did it again. Because when they went, after I went, they sent me a voucher to go back again another time. And I was like, oh, and I nearly did it. But I didn't. Right, in about 5 minutes, we're going to be getting the server up and running. Also so. Right, I need to put the hot water into the pot now. And hopefully that will cool down enough so I can eat it before we start the next game. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Joke says, I'm going to stay out of this game, but I'll return for the last. Okay, good joke. That sounds like a cool idea. Yeah. Are you going to get your face painted off camera if you don't make the money? No. So if you don't want my daughter to be disappointed, you need to donate. Oh. Right then, how are we looking for things? Things look like they're going okay. Might get the server set up actually. Start server. Play scenario. Game 2. Right. Let me just get that sorted out. Good. Right then. So yes, Hellish Weekend's coming up this year. Last year I didn't make a big video. Most Hellish Weekends I've tried to make a video, like vlogging my trip, which I did for the London-Rotterdam trip. But I find for that sort of trip it gets very difficult because we do a lot of activities and stuff. And we're in and out of a lot of places very quickly. Trying to cram as much in as we can as a general rule. So,
have you seen that one yet, Brandon?
Brandon's in a video,
The
and he
video.
didn't see the video for like 3 years.
Yes, I finally saw the video that I'm in.
Okay.
Okay.
It took me 3 years.
For those of you who know how to join, the server is available. I can see you guys all joining.
Oh, so it's not. It's temperate now.
Yes. So we've moved to a temperate environment. We've got another donation. Let's check that donation out. Here we go. So Ian has donated £25. Thank you very much. You get a train whistle. And you get a balloon too. My son's at the door. Probably because they're due to the train whistle. Let's get you a balloon. Oh, hang on. I need the string bit. If I don't get the string bit ready, then... Oh, no, it's okay, because I'll tie the balloon. There we are. No more breakdowns. What? Oh, we've reached... Oh, there we go. Breakdowns can be turned off, folks. Thank you very much to Ian for getting us over the line. No more breakdowns. Celebrate, everybody. Thank you to everybody who's donated so far. Now, I've got a company this time. Did anybody want to join me in my company? I'll probably accept the first 4 or 3 or 4 people that come to join my company. And then we'll try and figure out how to do it. I'm trying to figure out how to do this balloon. We've got one person in chat who likes breakdowns. You don't see the game in the list? Maybe you need to refresh your list. Because we've got so many people joining I can't see. I hope this balloon doesn't pop. I'm getting it really stuck in my fingers.
Okay, folk. I found a place to go.
Oh no, Brandon's found something. Tim Biscuit says, I've been gone a few hours. I see the donations are going very well. They're going very well indeed. Thank you to everybody who's donated. There we go. Managed to get the balloon. Oh. Right. We are starting to run out of space on the chair, but I will keep attaching these as long as I can. There we go. There's the balloon. Thank you very much for your £25 donation. Oh my goodness. Can't do it. Oh wait, there we go. There we go. That one's going to dangle a little bit. We can get a few danglers in. Does that sound like a good idea?
Sure.
There we go. So we're getting the second game set up. It's going to be starting in just about 12 minutes time. I'm going to get, hopefully I can get my food in. There we are. Right. Oh, nobody's joined my company.
Need to turn breakdowns off.
You're on version 1.10.3. Is that the right one? That is miles away from where you're supposed to be. Yeah, let's go turn breakdowns off. There we go. DP's here. Hello, DP. Welcome. Oh, we got Gerard and... Is that Coding in my company? There we are. So I said I'd set the first couple of people. I think that'll probably do for now. There we go. Is beta 15 beta 2 correct? No, we use the latest stable, which currently is 14.1. Okay, I don't think we can change our colour scheme because everybody else has already chosen all the good colours. So we'll just change the manager name to Master Hellish. And we'll change the company name to Hellish Inc., right? It's got to be done. There we are. Oh, welcome everybody to today's charity live stream. We've already had one fantastic game of OpenTTD, and I've just spilt a small amount of sauce on my keyboard. Gonna try and get this. This is too hot to eat, so I might have to start it as we're starting the game. And I'm going to get myself a drink in a little while. But thank you very much to everybody who's donated. We do have donation targets. We have got through removing the vehicle breakdowns. And if we get to 1,200, we will name a station after the top donator. Which we may have to do some maths to figure out, because there's quite a few that are a similar numerical value. I have recorded a short, which was behind the scenes here. And if we get to 1,300, I will release that short. If we get to £1,498, my daughter will paint my face. And if we go much further past that, then fantastic. Then we will do some new goals. So we've got so if you want to join in with the game, you need to go to masterhellish.net/join. And we've got a new donation, £5 donation from Tech. Thank you very much. There we are. £5 donation brings us to 1,000. I don't think it's updated yet on that screen, so I can look at this screen. Yeah, there we go. £1,106. Thank you. Right. So it's Fran the Man's joined. Fran the Man. I thought I put a password on the company. Did you get in just before? I wonder. Or does Fran the Man know the password? I don't know.
I mean, the password was quite simple to guess.
Okay, Not Just Bikes, welcome.
Yep. I'm just about to join the game.
You're getting set up there.
I will need a company to join.
Right, so you can either join my company, which has currently got a few people in, but you could probably also join Wizard Brandon Transport. There's a couple of moderators that you could team yourself up with there.
Right.
That could be a good option for you. You are, of course, unable to create your own company because there's so many people trying to get in the game right now. It's a bit ridiculous.
I'm getting the wrong password for the server. I went to masterhellish.net.join, but doesn't seem to be working for me.
I wonder if there's any special characters or anything like that.
It says Master Hellish 2025 charity live stream, though. That doesn't seem right. Is that the right one?
Yeah,
that's the right one.
No, it's the
password is on that you have to click something there, and it will take you to the special secret password page.
I can't remember what that password is, though. Yeah, there's there's an option to click, but there we go. I'd love to join Hellish and his company to fix his mistakes. Look, I only made a few mistakes. It's fine. Let me see if I can find it.
Is it full or something? Because join game is just grayed out.
Oh, you have to download
additional content.
Yeah, you haven't got the mods.
Maybe.
There
Oh yeah, okay. It's the GRFs.
Yeah.
Down the bottom right, it says.
I'll download it. Yeah, got it.
It's one thing OpenTTD does really well. It's very easy to download the right mods.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, thankfully. All right, here we are. All right, so which company should I join here? Let's see.
People are welcome to join mine. I've just got a password on it because I don't want to be stuck with someone who I can't communicate with.
Also, you don't like 12 different people all coming flying in, right?
I ended up with someone in the last game, and all my I couldn't stop the notifications for all the trains that were losing profit.
Yeah, I get a lot of that. I just turn it off for multiplayer games.
Oh my god. All right, which company is that then? Do you want to send me the password on Discord?
I will just remove the password for a bit. It's the Trilobite Logistical Solutions.
That's a
good find a thing to remove the password.
We just got an anonymous donation. The anonymous donation was for €10, so thank you very much, you anonymous person.
All right, joined that. Thank you.
Okay. Elaine says, how about all of those feeder trains that had less tractive power than the total weight? Plodding away at steady 2 kilometers an hour. Oh, I didn't see them. They must have been really slow. 2 kilometers per hour is 2 kilometers per hour. Yeah. Bill Bowen's over on Twitch. Hello, welcome to the stream. The stream's doing quite well. We've currently got 676 people watching. We're going to be starting game 2 in around 5 minutes. Wait, rules? Where? Lol. No, you go to the link, right? The rules are on the link, and then once you've read the rules, there is another link on that page that takes you to the password. So you read the rules.
I'm glad I'm not the only one having issues.
Yeah. I deliberately make it not ridiculously easy. And there was a reason for that.
Yes, I can understand.
It's like I'm setting a bar.
If you can't figure this out, you can't play the game.
That's it. It's the opposite to what scammers do. Scammers very often make scams like easy to see that they're scams. You'd think sometimes you look at a scam sometimes you go, well,
yes.
You know, if they made a few changes there, that'd be hard to see whether it's a scam or not. But they do it on purpose so that the people that are more susceptible to believing it are the ones that actually follow through with the scam more, and they then waste less time, like with people figuring it out along the way. So you want the people that will be most drawn in and the most fooled easy to then pick up on it, and to not notice all of these things, to then go down their evil path and scam you, which, you know, is ridiculous. There we go. Whenever I get scam calls and stuff and things, I always answer them and talk to them for as long as possible. It's great fun.
That's the way to do it, right?
Yeah.
There's
Waste
that YouTube channel of the guy who set up the LLM with a VoIP number, and it just responds to the scammers for hours. It's very entertaining to listen to.
I've seen some of his videos. His name escapes me off the top of my head, but he recently did a collaboration on the Linus and the LTT, the Linus Tech Tips channel.
Yeah,
they did a
Kitboga. I think.
Kitboga, yeah.
Was it him who also passed them on through the password game? Have you seen the password game?
Oh, the password game.
You've got to keep this egg alive. Quick, delete it. As it just emojis the sets past of the password.
Such an infuriating game.
So you just... I try to get scammers to do chess and stuff.
Oh my goodness. I remember that now. Yeah, that was cool. Right, now, we are
All right, so I'm going to start my own live stream. And I'm going to drop off Discord for a bit. And then when I've got a good group of people, I'll forward them over to your stream.
Okay, thank you. And if you're in here, we can talk, and it's not going to ruin your stream, right?
No, it's fine. I'll deafen Discord when I'm not talking.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, well, enjoy your stream. See you later.
Thank you very much. See you soon.
Okay, so for those of you who are not as familiar, that was Jason from Not Just Bikes. Coming along, thank you very much for taking time out of your day to join with the charity event. They were here last year. We had lots of fun. We was actually doing road vehicles. We were building road vehicles in Steeltown for their game last time, and we're doing a similar thing this time. But we've got a very short amount of time until the next game starts, and we've got quite a few people watching now. So I'm just going to remind you all why we're doing this, why we're doing the live stream, why we are trying to raise money, and instead of me telling you, I'm going to let Hannah tell you.
Hi everyone, it's Hannah here from World Cancer Research Fund. I wanted to say a huge thank you for joining today's stream with Master Hellish. As part of an international network of charities, we've been funding life-saving research, influencing global public health policy, and informing the public for over 40 years. While society continues to search for a cure, our prevention and survival work helps people to live longer, healthier, and happier lives free from the devastating effects of cancer. Just £10 is enough to provide 20 community health workers with materials to support and advise their patients. But £1,498, or your target for today, is enough to fund 10 days of life-saving cancer prevention research. Thank you so much for all of your support, and enjoy the stream.
What we're going to be doing.
Okay, folks. We're going to get going with the stream. We're going to get going with the game. It's all looking pretty good. Game number 2 is going to be starting very soon. So we've got Not Just Bikes in with Train.exe and is it Trial a Bike Logistics Solutions. Wizard is tired. Is head of the Aha Wizard and Egg Corporation. We've got Hellish Inc. with myself, Gerard, Kodik, and Fran the Man. And there's a bunch of other people joining in with Open Company. Oh my goodness, there's 45 people in the clients right now. I think that's a new record. If you want to take part, remember masterhellish.net/join. But I make that 2 o'clock. I make that time to start. So let's unpause the game and have a fantastic game of OpenTTD, everyone. Enjoy! Right, team, what we're doing. Gerard, you're in charge. What do I do?
I'm just going to set up the usual quick passenger line to just get some money in, and then
okay,
mess around after that.
Oh yes. Now the cargo payments is completely different because we're using the furs industry. Okay, let's forget that. How much money have we got? Because it's disappearing already. Maximum loan of 300,000. Okay. World population at the beginning is 1.8 million. Oh god, there's already 2 teams. Oh, one of them's got an airport? Okay. You know what? Gerard, permission to create airport.
Yeah, go for it. I'm just going to buy a train first, just to make sure I can do something.
Okay.
We'll borrow max loan first.
Borrow max loan. That's too far away. Oh god. I've put stuff down and I don't know where to go. Okay, hang on. I need to go diagonal. That place is fine. Okay, I've got 2 airports in. Permission to buy aircraft.
Yeah.
Granted. Brilliant. Thank you. Cargo capacity. Darwin 300. Buy. Permission to buy aircraft.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got 1 train out, so at least it should tick along.
Why can't I clone the aircraft? Oh, there we go. We have 36 grand left. We spent it all. We spent all the money. Oh dear. All the money's gone. Right. Let's have a look at that. Coverage is looking pretty good. Well, those aircraft aren't going to make a massive amount of money straight away, but hopefully we'll get there. Hellish eating top nutrition. It's only really events like this where I tend to have like pot noodles and stuff. Hellish, it would be interesting to see the Hog AI with the settings on the first game. Maybe, yeah.
You wouldn't be able to spam airports, so...
Yeah.
Damn it, the train I built is a transfer train.
I wonder...
Sorry, go on.
I was going to say, I wonder how many companies are going to go bankrupt in the first little while.
Now we have a train.
Good.
British United Moving Inc. is proud to announce its introduction to the nation with its new Marsden to Bruntfield commuter line. The first month is 50% off for all passengers. Oh, give them a discount. That's what you want to do. Right, we've got 400 passengers waiting at one of our airports, and we've got no passengers at the other one, but that's because we haven't had an aircraft go yet, and these aircraft are doing their first journey. So the first one's got no passengers, I think, and the other one has got 20. So we're not doing great. Exactly why I'm just a viewer. I would probably bankrupt somebody. Oh, you'll probably be alright. You've only got permission to build 1 airport. That'd be no good. Hey Sixer, welcome to the stream. There we go, there we go. Okay. Looking pretty good. I need to get myself a drink. DP of less... Oh no, DP's got timed out. Okay, there's a lot of passengers now. Where's our first aircraft? We've got 700 passengers now. Where's the first aircraft? Hasn't made its first full trip yet. And what's it got on board? Still nothing. I promise you I'm going to make this company some money. Okay? This aircraft is going to make some money. And we're going to guess, and it's going to be amazing, and it's going to work. How much confidence do you have in me, Gerard?
Yeah, aircraft, it should make money. As long as it's got a full load.
Well, at the moment, it's got nobody on board because it hasn't done its first proper route. But it's about to start its first proper route. It's just about to start its first proper route. So it will land, it'll load up, and then when it gets to the other side, we'll see how much money it makes. There we go. Right then. Let's have a look. Would have been better to clone the planes at the other airport to separate them. Yeah, that's true. But normally what I do is the one that's got the best amount of passengers and the most coverage. This is weird because one town's bigger than the other. Oh yeah, that's the airport. Then I'll go to the aircraft and I'll tend to be like, okay, do your full load there. So at Windward West, we're going to tell it to the full load. You just do full load on one side. I promise. Famous last words. No. This is going to make a bunch of money, right? I think. Okay, so here's our first aircraft. Let's give it a name. Let's call it. I don't know. I haven't got a name for the aircraft. Any ideas?
Jimbo, after the cartoon.
Jimbo?
You not see Jimbo? It was a cartoon jet.
I did Jimbo. I think I mistyped it. Financial mistake. Hellforce 1. It's not. Oh well, that's an interesting one, that isn't it? First time on multiplayer, and it's what, and it's with these really collaborative people. Yeah. Let's go for it. Also, what you got to remember is this is Steel Town. Should we do a thing where we see how many vehicles we can make? Right, folks.
Micromanage a single train right now. So
Your predictions for this aircraft very quickly. It's got 300 passengers on board. I'm going to guess £57,000. Let's see how close I am. $100,000? I am very pleased to be wrong. There you are, Gerard. I just gave you £100,000. And guess what? There's another 100,000 just coming in right now. So these aircraft are 61 grand each. But I think I've earned the right to get another one.
Yeah, we should just scale up
now. Oh, I've lost it. There we are. Okay, so let's get this aircraft number 3 on the go. But I'm going to skip its order so it starts and loads here. There we go. Let's see. Are there advantages to the grid city design? I mean, it's neater. I think that's the only one that I can think of.
So, for the uninitiated amongst us who might have arrived slightly late to the party, Steel Town, what's the gist?
You have to make vehicles.
Well, you don't have to, but...
Well, no, that's the gist of Steel Town, though. That's kind of like the whole point. The whole cargo
industry
flow
chain.
Yeah, the industry chain. Thank you. The whole industry chain like converges on vehicles. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Where does the name Hellish come from? I know it's a bit strange, right? Doesn't really fit the brand of the channel, but Master Hellish was the first name of my first character on World of Warcraft. Before that, I used to go by different names. And after that, I just kind of kept it because I played a lot of that, and I did some stuff in Eve as well. And when I started my YouTube, I used that. So that was it. That's where the name came from, and it kind of just stuck. Yeah. What's the limit to the aircraft you want landing? We definitely need to be careful about the limit of aircraft. I can't remember the size of the biggest airports. I think they're 11 by 9.
No, they're 12.
What, 12 by 9?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. In that case, there we go. 12 by 9. Brandon's fault. Yeah. So now we've got a moneymaker system coming in. We're not going to make ourselves completely bankrupt. I'm going to switch to doing some trains. I think. Gerard, are we going to have like a vehicle making hub of some description?
I don't know. I don't know if we want to try and do a bi-directional thing somewhere.
Well, there is actually in the first Steel Town for version 4, which is what we're using, there is a feedback loop which we could probably start with. So let's have a look.
I was going to say I'm not actually familiar with the.
I will post the link everywhere. Yeah. So we are using version 16. Let me find. Is it 16 or 15?
Steel Town.
Yeah.
No, we're using 4.15.1.
There we go. Right. So the link I'm going to paste it in the YouTube chat, in the Twitch. I'm going to put it in the general chat on Discord. There we go. That is the stuff that's going on. So with the feedback loop is, what you want to be looking at is getting stuff between a wharf and a sheet and pipe mill, and a wharf and a wire and section mill, because there are chains that go backwards and forwards between there. So if you designate a master wharf, I will then go and start doing stuff from there.
Oh, your name was Master Hellish.
You can do it. All right, it's your company this time.
Is it? No, I just founded it. I'm not in charge of it.
I was in charge last time.
Oh, okay.
I've done my bit. I've made a money maker, and so have you. So we can now do whatever.
Okay.
Instead of Hellish.
Let's find a wharf. So I can see there's quite a few wharves on the map. That one's in a... Ooh, that one's in a nice position. Yeah, let's do that one. So here's our wharf. I have no idea if there's other stuff around it, though. Is there a guide on it, or how do I search? On what? What do you have to do? The link that I put in chat is got the industry change. I'm the owner. I'm the CEO. Yes. Yeah, let's go with that. Right. Drag and drop. Station.
I haven't even started my live stream yet, and I already got kicked from the server, and I'm trying to get back into the company.
How did you get kicked from the server?
I don't know. It suddenly, well, it just said disconnected. It could have been an issue on my end.
Okay, I think we've got quite a lot of people coming in and out. We've got the most people we've ever had on a server. We're up to 47 clients now. So there might be the few little odd disconnects here and there. We haven't really had too much of a problem in the past, but I think we might have to start to consider a dedicated server in Europe or something for this in future events.
Right. All right, Train.exe, send me the password to your company on Discord. I just texted you.
Okay.
Yeah, I will find the password that I've written down.
You could always change it, couldn't you? Oh, right. Okay, so let's have a look at the industry chain here. I can't remember what it is. Oh no. Right. What did I say? Wire and section mill. I did say wire and section mill, didn't I?
You were talking about wharfs, I thought.
Yeah, I've got a wharf, but it needs to go somewhere, and I've already forgot. Oh no, hang on. No, that's it. I should probably get my own link.
Yeah, wire and section mill. Yeah.
I just sent that to you now.
I think I can show this on stream, so bear with me a second. That button. Yeah, there we go. So this is the industry chain for what we're looking at today. It's not the best quality because I'm having to zoom in. But you can see you've got all these primary industries that go out to various different things. You got oxygen and manganese and phosphorus, I think. But nearly all of them go from component factories, body plants, engine plants, and from tyre plants down into an assembly plant, and that creates vehicles. Yeah, I know, but this is just how I was able to do it on the stream. So I need either a wire and section mill or a sheet and pipe mill. I want both. So let's go with wire and section first.
They're quite a distance away.
Let's have a look. Map of the world, wire and section mill. Where's the closest?
There's
not
one
just down.
closest, which one's going to be easiest to get to.
Well, I'm going to do this one, and I don't know how easy it's going to be to get to.
What was the other one we wanted? Sheet and pipe mill. Was that the other one?
I think so. There we go. So, if anybody's not familiar, this is OpenTTD. I am Master Hellish. We're raising money for World Cancer Research Fund. We are currently 76.8% towards our target, which is fantastic. If we break that target, we'll have further donation goals added later. This is game 2 of 3. We're going to be doing 3 games of OpenTTD today. We did a game that started in the early years where we had horses and carts. This is in the main industrial area, and we're going to have some futuristic stuff as well later. Where? Oh, God, I've lost it already. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's not a ridiculous distance away, but there is a hill between us. So if we go through, like, between the 2 peaks of the... No, there's an aircraft in the way. Like, I think here. I'm going to put the track there. This is not ideal, but never mind. So I want to be able to go from here, across there, past this coal mine. At least I think it's a coal mine. I'm not actually sure whether it's a coal mine or not. Hopefully we're going to make some good money and get really into the profits. Speaking of which, let's see, how's our little air service? Oh, we've got thousands of passengers. Okay. Right, let's try and fix that. Okay. I've just popped a few more aircraft on there, Gerard.
Yeah, go for it.
Right, so we're doing a railway line from here to there. Okay. Oh, hang on a minute. What's going on with this station? That is not what was planned for this station. Let's keep it nice and straightforward. Nice little row.
Oh, good job, team. We already paid off our loan.
Oh, yeah, we should probably do that.
Already done.
Oh, we have. Oh, we've paid off our loan. We've got 1.4 million in the bank. That's not how I play my games, thank you very much. I always like to forget about my loan. And then, like, panic later about paying it off. Right, we've got to get through this hillside. Actually, it's quite straightforward. And then I think we're going to need a diagonal that goes past this town. Not, well, I was going to say not there because we crash into a piece of road, but we'll just get rid of the road. Oh, it is warm in this office. We're up to 27 degrees and I've got 6 fans blowing in and around me right now. Absolutely ridiculous. Right, what we got here? How close are we to that line? There we are. Kablamo. We're going for the most production of anything that anyone has ever seen. We'll have a look at the operating profits soon, see how that's getting along. I think this one's going to need a little bit of a wiggle, unfortunately. Yeah, there we go.
I haven't used ISR yet.
Oh, yes. So we've got a eye candy station mod, ISR, which is brilliant, and I definitely should have used it, and I didn't.
It's great, but it takes a little bit of time to set up a station.
Someone wants to.
Well, a bit of effort.
If someone in my company wants to go around decorating my stations, feel free.
Station decoration. I like it. Okay, signals are in. We can start picking up whatever it is we produce. Oh, nothing's been... Oh, yeah, you have to go from the wharf first. Oh, no, hang on. Who's this? Somebody's building a railway line right toward... Wizard! Wizard Tires! What are you doing?
Wizard is tired.
Oh, Wizard is tired. Yeah, that as well.
I think that's still my company name. I don't know. Ironically, I'm too tired to realise.
You don't know what your company name is because you are too tired. Fair enough.
Wait, does the line actually... Oh, okay, I see.
Why did we make Brandon the CEO?
I'm with the company.
We're not doing a cloverleaf. We're definitely not doing cloverleaf.
If we had copy-paste, cloverleaf for the win.
No. Right, so currently we are producing a load of stuff, and I've made a line that goes all the way down to a wire and section mill. And the stuff that goes to a wire and section mill is the brown one, which is the cleaning agents. We've had a... Oh, no. Is that our plane crash? No, it's not us. Okay.
Who was it?
It was the dark blue team.
Nice, good.
Yeah. Right.
Have to do depots.
So, oh god, cleaning agents, wasn't it? Cleaning agents. 90 tons to be shifted. Okay, let's get a new train. We're going to go... Oh! Do we go electric or not?
Yeah, the diesel trains kind of suck.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to go electric. Converting the railway to electric now. Yes, we are starting in 1981, which is a few years beyond the normal starting year. Not much, just a few. Like 30, if I remember correctly. Ooh, why is it not showing me electric trains?
Did you have an electric depot?
Well, I might have missed it. No, the depot is electric. Huh. Oh, hang on, it's because I've got cargo type set to acid. I want the engines. It even says electric rail vehicles at the top. Right, so the SH40 is one of the fastest, not the fastest, one of the fastest but it pulls really well and is also 93. Oh, reliability doesn't matter. We turn breakdowns off.
Yeah, I got it because of the reliability, but then you turn breakdowns off.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, right. We probably should have accounted for it.
Cleaning agents are going to be in the oil tanker. So there we go.
What counts as a primary industry in fur, yes?
That is a brilliant question.
Stuff that supplies stuff, but like
doesn't receive
engineering
anything.
supplies?
Yeah, obviously engineering and farm supplies don't count. So that's fine. Right, how are the aircraft getting along? I thought all the aircraft would have been like clogged up and flying around in circles, but at the moment I'm only seeing one circle.
Who's echoing?
Yeah.
Supermarket.
Yeah, supermarket. I'm just going to temporarily drag you to room 2. Once you resolve that, you can come back. Master Hellish, I just started Steelworks and I can't figure out how to make coke oven produce tar. I sent coal there and it produced... It says produce, but my station doesn't have any tar?
Yeah, you need to pick up tar.
Yeah, I'd have to...
TTD, you have to pick up a thing before it starts supplying that thing to the station.
Yeah. In fact, in the older versions of OpenTTD, it used to just produce it like in the original game. But now it will only put it on your station if there's something there to pick it up. If that doesn't answer your question, put a sign in the game. Okay? Something that's going to be easy for me to be able to see. Right, so that's the first train there, starting to pick stuff up from the wharf. And then once that gets down here, that will then bi-directionally come back with something else in it. I can't refit the train, I don't think, to the other thing.
No, can't.
Oh.
Just because one's a liquid and one's a solid.
Yeah, we haven't got universal wagons, you see.
Yeah, that's what DP was mentioning.
Which is fine. That's fine. Is there a way to turn off the citizen celebrating thing? Yeah, just go into the settings. Yeah. Why would you? Indeed. It can be annoying if you've got lots of them coming in. Right, so now I need a second station, I think. But I'm going to link it to this same line. Yeah, I'm going to link it to the same line. So I'm going to put the other station over here. So this is going to be the pickup station. I'm doing 3 or 4. Oh, I did the station the wrong way around. That's twice I've done that now.
Oh, did it twice?
Yeah. Oh, did the moderators miss the first time?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. People aren't getting away with stuff. It's brilliant. There we go.
Oh, I'm locked out.
Now, let's get rid of that piece of track. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out a way your interest payment is what? Why is your interest payment so high? Shouldn't be too bad.
It's 2%.
Yeah. There we go.
It should be stupid.
It shouldn't be too bad.
Oh, I don't like Total Bridge Renewal.
Why don't you like Total Bridge Renewal? They're brilliant bridges.
They don't line up at all.
Sorry?
Oh, but they're still better than the originals, so...
They're not, though.
What do you mean they don't line up?
Some of the bridges are bad.
There we go.
Hard to explain.
Well, it sounds like it.
And I'm going to explain it by not. And that'll solve all my issues.
Because Brandon's too tired, right?
Perfect, yeah.
Yeah.
You get it.
Okay, so I've used the same line, but I've created a separate station. And this depot is far enough away from the junction so that they won't go the wrong way. Oh, actually, they won't anyway, because they're not going to try and service, are they? Okay, so this one is going to make... This industry is going to make some stuff. What stuff is it going to make that is needed at the wharf? Let's have a look. So at the wharf, we need steel sections, pipe, cement, and sodium hydroxide. And this makes steel sections, steel wire rod, and engineering supplies, which means it is the steel sections. Okay, so I'm going to start labeling these stations. So this is... I'm going to have to try and get this right. This is steel section out, right? Outie! No, let's do it correctly. There we go. Fantastic. How many people we got gaming right now? We have 45 people connected. We have a bunch, just a couple of spectators. If I see those guys still there, we will kick them. Because you're not allowed to just sit and watch in spectation. That's what the live stream's for. And if you want a second point of view, Not Just Bikes is also streaming on their live channel, which I believe is their second channel. And this one... You've forgotten everything?
I've forgotten where I was building to.
Okay, I am picking up cleaning agent. So this station down here, that's cleaning agents in. Oh my goodness, so many. This is Steel Town, isn't it? It's a mess.
So if you only provide one... Oh no, it is working now.
Yeah. Right, we need to get a new vehicle. We'll get the engine, which is the SH40s, I think the one we're using. And then we are now getting steel sections, I'm pretty sure it was. So many different cargo types. I enjoyed letting the Hog AI play on first, because I wondered how much of the different industry chains it would use. And it turned out not much.
I don't think it understands, like, secondaries.
Oh, it does. It's just it doesn't do them because it doesn't make as much profit.
Yeah, but
That's
it does in the
why.
long run. But the Hog doesn't understand that.
Oh, you mean like the cumulative effect of supplying it here and then it coming... You think it only just looks at like one thing?
Yeah.
It's even worse because they don't think like us. It looks at the stuff that the factory makes and see a connection, it does it, and that's all that he can do.
Yeah, it only looks at that one connection. It doesn't then plan ahead, say, okay, well if I'm supplying that, then I'm gonna get even more here. Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's get this joined up.
What's
Oh, what?
for bridges?
Bridge B?
No, like, do the same bridge you did.
Oh, you hold control while you're building the bridge. Right, my first train is gone. No, not gone as in missing. It's like gone as in starting to make its journey. Where is it? Oh, it's going for it. Let's get a couple more trains on the go. Ah, and I need to get my other train loading quickly. Where is it? Have I built it yet? Yes, I have. Okay, start. Go. It's just going to full load. It's not got anywhere else to go yet because I haven't finished the line. So I'm using one line for two different purposes, but they've got their separate stations at each end.
Feels risky.
No, it's fine. I don't know why I'm doing double depots. We haven't got breakdowns turned on. Oh, hang on. I just had my YouTube chat refresh and a load of stuff popped up. So I'm sorry if I missed anything over the last few minutes. Today is quite hot here in Germany as well, and no rain in sight. Yeah, my office is sitting at a nice 27 degrees. It's not nice at all, but never mind. While watching, I'm running OpenTTD game on the 64x64 map with 3 hogs battling it out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is the lobby full? Oh, I set it to 50, so yeah, the lobby might get full. Online players, I can't see because of chat. No, it's not full. We're at 45 clients right now. If people are just sat there spectating, they will be kicked because that's not what the point of spectators is. There we go. Right, so now this train which is loading, I can give its order to go to the other end and drop off, which will be here. And then this one, what are they filling up on? Cleaning agents. So this is cleaning agents out.
I can't buy anything other than the SH40.
Is it because you set something or something? Or has somebody hidden the vehicles or?
No, just not that yet.
No, because there was the other ones. There was all the other electric vehicles.
82. The team.
I'm seeing them.
85, I guess.
Right. I mean, I've sorted by maximum speed and engines only, but
They're hidden.
why are they hidden?
Yeah, No, I hid the slow ones only.
Oh. You could have warned us.
And it hides them for everyone in the company.
Oh, that's interesting.
I thought that was a per client thing, not a per
I
company thing.
knew about that, okay? It's not my fault. I just don't want to see useless trains in my feed.
I mean, you're right. You could have just let us know that like I've hidden all the trains.
Yeah, it's not something that people do very often, I think.
It's for you too. Sorry.
I'm surprised that's
right.
I'm surprised that's a settings that's shared across teammates.
Yeah.
Oh, plane crash.
Now I know.
That's the second plane crash. Right, let's have a look at the giveaways. Right, we've got a giveaway going on for a wildlife adventure. I'm going to end that giveaway now. So congratulations to Fiona Folly.
Fantastic.
You have won that. You could get a code to claim it via email. We're going to do another giveaway. We're going to do a few rapid fire now because I think we're a little bit behind. We're going to do a giveaway for the game Lake. So that is up now. Go to portal.masterhellish.net to be able to get that. So they've got steel sections in. Rename. So steel sections in. There we go. I'm missing signals in the incoming line. What, like here? There we go. Thank you. I've got way too many trains at the moment at this wharf, but don't worry. That's fine. Oh, look! Look at this. Wizard is Tired Company made big tunnels for us because they saw that we had a station planned so that we can go out in that direction. Isn't that kind of them? I mean, we could have tunneled under them or whatever, but that is brilliant because, of course, you know, we don't want to crash into other people's things.
I mean, in this complaint about this.
No, I think it's fantastic. What isn't fantastic is that we've got over 1,500 people waiting at an airport now. That one's not too bad, actually. We've actually got some of our aircraft just loading. Oh, there's loads in the depot still. We've got another aircraft crash. Where is it? Planes crash. There we go. Let's see. It's going okay. Those aircraft might get out there eventually. I'm not sure what the catchment's like or the ratings. The ratings is actually very good, apparently. Can we afford a statue of the company owner? Yes, let's do that. Got to have your statues of your company owners in the towns. Yeah. Does that counter even have enough numbers? No, but there's a cooldown on the counter so that like 2 moderators don't press it at the same time and it counts it twice. So we could actually get to the point where we have so many plane crashes that we can't increase the counter quick enough. Okay, so there's one of the feedback loops in. It doesn't really kick into full gear until you... Oh, this wharf has actually got a lot of land around it now. Until you like start bringing other items in. So we need to deliver more stuff.
Oh, you have trams.
Yes, we have trams.
You can increase it by more than one though, Hellish.
Sorry?
You can increase it by more than one.
Oh, yes, you can, yeah. You're telling me about the feature as if I don't know what it was. Because I coded it.
Who's making block signals?
Oh, old-fashioned signals. Hang on a second, I just need to do something here. Oh no, that's the wrong button. Where's it gone? There we go. Bit of the corner of OpenTTD was cut off. We don't want to have that then, do we? Right, so we need to bring carbon steel and acid into here. Are any of them primary? No. Okay. So we need to go down the whole next bit. So acid is going to come from one of these weird plants. You know what? Let's work with an oxygen furnace next. So an oxygen. Let's find the nearby oxygen furnace. Where is the oxygen furnace? Nope, that's a quarry. We don't want a quarry. Can't find it. Where's the oxygen furnace gone? Somebody's deleted it.
Deleted the oxygen.
Yeah. No, I'm being serious now. I'm looking through the list of industries. I'm not seeing it.
You say someone's an oxygen thief?
Yeah. Scrapyard. Scrapyards are crazy.
Hellish, there's one near Grinning Well, which I'm supplying now.
Let me just try that again, because I think I'm going crazy. Oh, it says basic oxygen furnace, not oxygen furnace. That's why I couldn't see it, because I was looking for the word oxygen. Basic oxygen furnace. There it is. There's 53 of them on the map.
Right, they're different.
Yeah. You could place the link bar down and left slightly so we can see the date as well. Maybe. I mean, you don't need the date, do you? I can tell you it's 1983.
Yeah. There's a setting that you can move that whole bar to the right slightly.
Yes, but then... Oh, no, it might be alright.
It'll slide in underneath your webcam.
Yeah. But then it'd be no good for all my other stuff that I do that isn't a charity live stream. So, don't want to mess up the stuff for the other ones, if you know what I mean. Right, going to get a railway station in down here. So this is where we're going to be taking something out of. I don't know what it is, I can't remember. But something's going to be coming out. There we go. Oh, there's a sign. Somebody's saying hi. Hello, sign person. Whew, I'm feeling really warm after that pot noodle. Why is it so hard to play along, man? It's because it's First Steel Town. I don't know if it's hard. It's slightly complex. Is hard complex? I don't know. Lara Lee, hello, good afternoon. Sorry if I got your name wrong. I should just really have that on all the time. Okay, so now we need to bring stuff in here. Ooh. Yeah, that station doesn't fit in that orientation. If I do it like that, it might just fit. Now, we're not going to have to upgrade to monorail, are we?
That does sound awful.
Oh, another plane crash.
Oh man.
So many plane crashes. There we go. Right.
I like monorails, but not that much.
You like them a bit.
They're good for like if you're making new routes. And that's about it.
Yeah, you don't want to upgrade monorail.
If you're upgrading to monorail, you do. Well, or you just have like no sense of worth for your time.
Yeah, your time. Oh, time investment not recommended.
Especially if you don't have build without pause.
Oh, build with you need build with pause. I think, for the most part. Hang on a second. There we go. Good evening. Oh, Nashorn's here, and so a few other people. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all having a good day. Game 2 of OpenTTD on the way. Not on the way, on the go. Right now. We're trying to make vehicles, or at least we might do. I don't know. I'm just trying to build lines that don't bankrupt the company this time. It didn't go very well for me last time. We'll blow up some evil fish while we're at it, though. Unbunch the planes? Nah, just full load at the biggest one. Don't need to unbunch.
Or just unbunch them.
You don't need to unbunch. Because unbunching aircraft is terrible, because they have to go into the hangar and back out again. And it's so... Hey?
Don't need the service.
Yeah, but like they shouldn't need to service that often.
Breakdowns are off.
Exactly.
Still crash.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with servicing. Planes crashing is nothing to do with their reliability and their breakdowns. It's a completely separate mechanic. Well, actually, no. Technically, there is a relationship because when a plane is broken down, it moves slower, and the speed of a plane moving along the runway has an effect on whether it will crash or not. So, technically, there is a relationship, but it's minute, and we won't go into that detail because, for all effective purposes, it doesn't. Right then, but breakdowns are off. So yes, well, yeah. So we're getting something out of here, and we're going to be taking it down there. And then, oh, somebody's doing acid. Okay, I thought I was doing acid. No, wait, I'm doing the other thing. I'm doing carbon steel. Cool. We're doing we're bringing in we're doing coordination. So this is carbon steel in. Probably the only time I name my stations is when I'm doing furs, because there's just so many, and you can forget which industry is which.
Wait, you've been working on 2 different routes, guys. That's fine.
You're trying to coordinate something, and it's just in a completely different area.
I just saw like some place had loads of coal waiting. I was like, oh, okay, sure, I'll go.
But it was nowhere near what you were doing.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the map. Which is fine. Wait, no, that's good because now we can do double-headed vehicle stops.
Where the heck can I use scrap metal? So, go to the industry, go to industry chains, click on the scrap metal, and it goes only to an electric arc furnace. Okay. Goes there. Right. Yeah, scrapyards are fantastic because they grow and their production goes with the side of the city. So if you grow the city, they very easily do a lot. Yeah. Now, we need to get some stuff into this oxygen furnace for it to produce. But I will get a train up and running to get the carbon steel for when it is produced. Normally you do this the other way around. Like you go to the primary industry and you decide where it needs to move, where it goes next. And then where that goes next, and where that goes next. But that's not what I've been doing. It's fine. Oh wow, look, acid in goes under there and through here. Which is fine. Just gonna pop the signals on the end of the station in case. It looks like they haven't done signals yet, but I sometimes forget to put them there. Right, I need to grab a drink. So let's see how things are going on at the wharf. Well, I've got a line running. I have no idea what it's for. It is for pipe. We're moving pipe. Is that pipe in? Yeah, we're bringing pipe in. So this station, I'm just going to rename it. Oh, Not Just Pie's got timed out again.
Oh no.
Hopefully that is not happening too much for them. Right, do I go Fanta or Dr. Pepper?
Fanta.
Yeah, go on
What's
then.
the worst
Fanta.
that could happen?
Yeah, I suppose. Or shall I have both? Fantastic. Duh. Oh, it's stream cut out as well. Oh, that sounds like probably like network or like proper technical issues. Yeah. Town grow. We need scrap metal. Yeah. We got another donation. I'll check that out in a second.
Can you not refit at stations with these vehicles?
Sorry?
I'm trying to refit at station with one of these vehicles. Can you not do it with this pack?
We haven't got the universal wagon, so I think they need to be the same type. Like a liquid to a liquid.
I've got cement and engineering supplies. They both use goods wagons.
Well, you have to refit
at station.
I know ships can refit at station, I think, but let's see. Can refit with vanilla wagons. Need a new JRF refit support on this. So the answer is no.
Okay.
According to DP, and I would trust that.
You refit in a depot.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not sure actually. I just don't think it has refit support for this particular cargo set.
Deleting signals is always a bit risky.
Yeah. Unless you cut the track off. So, Laura Lily says, kill those evil cancers. Yes, I'm down with that. Let's go with that word. A £10 donation, thank you very much. Is the server password public? Yes, it is. So, no, not for spectators. No, we don't allow people to spectate the game. You either take part or you watch the live stream. Okay, right. Oh, that's pipe in and zinc out. Oh, having an in and an out is not the best. Because you can end up with having all the ones going out loading and none of the other ones can come in. So there we go. So you got to wait for the next round. What, if you want to play? I think we've got room for people to actually come on and play. Yeah, there's 44 people here. You can come and join and play. That's not a problem. But you're just not allowed to join the server just to look at the game and spectate. So you should be fine. Okay, how we doing? How we're doing? Good. Right, we're going to end the game giveaway for Lake, and the winner for that was Fran the Man. Fantastic! Congratulations, Fran the Man. You've been sent your code. Now the next one is going to be for 1 month's free Viewer Plus. I won't go into full details now, but basically Viewer Plus is kind of like my version of Patreon. So if you want a code to get 100% off 1 month of Viewer Plus, you can enter the giveaway for that now. And if you want the password, you have to go to the website. you go to masterhellish.net/join. Right then. Let's see how things are going. So we got this. How are we doing on the donation targets? I forgot to check them. So we are at £1,160, which puts us just over remove vehicle breakdowns. If we get another £40, we will name a station after the top donator, and that's at the time. And then we can release the extra short if we get to 1,300. Now, but bearing in mind, we can smash that target. So if you can donate, you have the capacity to donate, please consider doing so. It is for a very worthwhile cause. Right then, how are we getting on? So we got the carbon steel out is there. What's this station? There's another train station connected up to a bulk terminal. Is that bringing like manganese in or something? No. Quicklime, oxygen. Yeah, manganese. But like, I don't think it's connected. So I'm not sure how that's going to work.
Working on it.
Oh, wait. No, I see it now. I see there is a spread station.
Yeah, I was just doing a quick.
Yeah.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you actually like furs compared to vanilla TTD?
Me?
Yeah.
I like it because I feel like it's vanilla plus. I think it feels very normal. It feels very natural to be working with the things that are in there. Like, it's not jarring. It's just like there's industries in the base game. It's just industries, but more industries. So it's just more of the good stuff. And I think that's why I like it. If somebody made other things that are basically stuff that's in vanilla, but just more of it, I think that's a good mod, right? Right, we're up to I think 5 plane crashes now. There's plane crashes are coming in thick and fast. So we're getting manganese coming in from this bulk terminal soon. I think Gerard said they were working on that. Now, I think quicklime, oxygen, and pig iron. I don't know if any of them are primary industries. Let's have a look.
Yeah, it's a branded network when half the network is built the other way around.
Right, so blast furnace, bulk terminal. I think lime kiln isn't primary, but it's nearly primary. Oh, a cryoplant is primary. It just produces oxygen. Oh, train crash. Let's have a look what happened here. Who is this? It is Open Company. Of course, it's Open Company. There we go. Now, let's see. Who's part of Open Company? Who's to blame? Open Company. Oh, we got a lot of people in Open Company.
Wasn't me.
Including Infernal Badger. Bill Bowen as well. Just everybody's like, wasn't me. I didn't do it. Oh dear. Colin says I generally play with Axis, which has even more industries than furs. Yes, it's a good one to for me to check out sometime soon. That is. Okay.
Oh, there's a clone button.
For what?
Train is stopped.
Oh, there's a deliberate attention-getting machine. Do we count deliberate train crashes? I don't think we do we? No, we don't. We're not interested. They're gone.
One full cloverleaf. Terrible.
It's cloverleaf.
It says it is, but it doesn't look like.
Okay, I think maybe that was a real train crash.
It looks a bit bad with the extra corners.
Yeah. Okay, let's go back here. So I want to get either pig iron, manganese, quicklime, or oxygen in. And if we look at the industry chain, for oxygen it comes from a cryoplant. That's it. Pig iron comes from a blast furnace, but that has stuff going into it. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. Yeah, that's a dead end. And quick lime comes from a lime kiln, but that needs limestone. So, yes, I need to now do cryoplants. Okay, let's find that. So, map of the world. I can't see because chat's covering it. Where is it? There it is. Oh, there is one not a million miles away. New viewer plus subscriber. Fantastic. Oh, thank you very much for the viewer plus subscription. Welcome to the viewer plus club. We obviously the primary focus here is for the charity, but support for me is also appreciated. Thank you. Oh yeah, we got a lot of oxygen being produced here. Let's get this. I don't know if it's a lot, but there's some. Oh no, that was bad train. Bad track. Stop that, Hellish. I can't see. Let's hide the industry. There we go. Trying to get scrap metal into places. Like, it's easy to produce loads, but it can actually become really hard to shift as much of it. Yeah. It's rare for Master Hellish to be playing first industries. Nah, it's just... For those of you who don't know, it is one of the more popular ones that I have.
Boats, Hellish.
Boats?
Boats.
How many boats do you have now?
No. Boats. Scrap metal.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, I suppose so.
We have 81 boats.
How do we have boats?
Why not?
Why not?
So I just haven't been building any, so I'm confused how we have any.
I built
Brandon's like, I didn't build the boats. That must mean that nobody has boats, right? Oh, what was that last one? Oh, what was it? Was some sort of... Oh, it was another plane crash. Oh, no. That's a lot of plane crashes now. We're up to 6 plane crashes this live stream. I think it's going to get worse. Now, how do... Oh, no, there's another one. Oh. Right, I need to get the stuff in here. So, track, space, station... I think this station might be overkill. But never mind.
Shipping?
Brandon's tired. What am I doing?
Look, there's a lot. There's a lot, okay? At any given time, I'm thinking of 6 different industries that have to move.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
It is quite busy, isn't it?
Welcome to Furs.
Well, still town.
Yes.
But all of Furs is like this. Still sounds probably most complicated. And we don't have, whatever it's called, legendary. There's one which adds all of... In the first 3, there was a, all of them.
Extreme climate.
That's it, extreme.
I think they're bringing that back. Oh wow, that's a...
5.
Yeah, I can't remember. Is that another big train... Oh, there's a huge train crash there. That's the yellow team. Who was that? British United Moving Inc. 5 train crashes now we're up to on that side of things. Who's part of that team? Is Truck and Rata and Simon. That's a big crash. Yeah.
Have we got diagonal canals yet?
Oh, no. Diagonal canals will be in version 15 of OpenTTD.
Hellish.
Sorry?
Haven't implemented it yet.
I haven't implemented anything. I'm not a dev. I am not an OpenTTD dev. At the moment.
It's like two lines of code.
You what?
You've done diagonals, canals. That's like 2 lines of code.
Oh, if you discount, if you don't count the tooltip, then it was 1 file and I think 1 if statement that got added with like 2 lines of code, and then that's it.
Yeah.
So easy for them to add that. Right. No, it wasn't here. Here we go. So we're gonna kickstart this now. We got a electric vehicle. British United Moving Inc. would like to offer our condolences to all the people lost in the recent accident. Investigations will take place, but as per our conditions of carriage, we accept no liability at this time. Or ever. Oh dear. It's times like this that I wish I could do spoilers. Right then. We're going to full load here. Go down the track. Offload there. We'll clone it so there's at least 2 of them.
Why is all of passenger 2 lost?
Yeah,
Everything's lost.
Because they don't manually service and I want to replace them. So they...
So they went to wherever.
Yeah, there aren't that many depots, so... That is a thing I've run into before because I wanted to replace some of the trains, but then I realized they haven't replaced in like 2 years because there were no depots that they could access. They would just never service.
Alright. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Somebody's extending. We have a lime kiln. Oh, you're just connecting onto my railway line.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was going to bring the limes. Hang on.
Lime and oxygen in, right?
Yeah, because you need limestone for the oxygen first, don't you? No,
No.
quick lime. Yeah,
No.
sorry, that's a limestone's going to there. Then we got quick lime coming out of there, tagging onto the back of your oxygen line, since they both go to the same place.
Ah, right, okay. So this is oxygen, which is spelt really strangely to me.
Fantastic.
Never been able to get around to that. And then quick lime. So and quick lime in. We're doubling up on some of our. You think you can double up on the ins? It's the outs that you shouldn't.
For the for the other part of Wizard is Tired, have you got a vehicle plant?
No, I'm just doing boats.
Okay, let's have a look at the donations. Deck Plays has donated £10. Says, top job on the stream. Keep it up, mate. Thank you very much. You get a train whistle. There we are. Fantastic. We are now 78% of the way towards our target. We're steaming ahead. It's absolutely fantastic for all the support. Thank you very much. If you're watching, if you're enjoying it, give it a like. That helps the algorithm know that more people might want to watch this charity event, and also let everybody you know, like put it on your your socials, your platforms. Hey, this cool event's going on. You might like to see it too, and also let the people of Reddit know because I'm not currently on there. Right. So this is the cryo plant. Yes. So this is oxygen out, right?
Because you got beamed, haven't you?
Yeah, I have no idea what that platform's playing at. So oxygen, Y, and out. Oh no, I named the train oxygen out instead of the station because I wasn't paying attention. I call it the oxygen out train. Oh dear. Let's try again. So,
my point is, we could make a bi-directional vehicle route, which will make us tons of money.
yeah, a bi-directional vehicle route. Oh, that's great. Wait, you can use anyone's rail? No, only if you're in the same company.
You can use anyone's roads.
You can use anyone's roads, and anyone's canals, and anyone's airspace. Speaking of airspace, how's our aircraft coming along? Let's have a look down here. So we've got some aircraft. This place has got thousands. You know what? I might just take away the full load order. Yeah, all of our aircraft are just stuck in a hangar at the moment. So I'm going to change the orders. Get rid of the full load order. There we are. Go. Ideally, we could do with the bigger airport. Is that available yet? No. Okay. I don't know if we'll get it in this game. Right then. So it looks like our wharf is doing quite well. We're getting only 65% of our zinc is transported. Right, who's this by? It's Longfingley Wharf. Where's Longfingley? There's Longfingley. So we're going to go down there. We're going to be... Oh, statue of company owner has already been put in. Nice. Definitely want to do that. You need your statues of company owners. Right, we've got an acid train in here now. That's good. This is saying nothing's supplied yet, but hopefully our network should get a little bit moving once we get more primaries hooked up. What's that? Oh, of course, the engineering supplies. So the engineering supplies is coming in from where? Is it coming from the wire and section mill? Yeah. Hang on a minute. No, it isn't. So
from the wall.
Jeroff, it's coming from where?
You can get it from the wall directly.
Where are you? Oh, you haven't done it yet.
I haven't done it yet. No.
Okay. I think. Yeah, but that's too far for a helicopter to go. I think.
Yeah.
So if we put a heliport in at the wire and section mill, a heli station, then hopefully we can get. We can start pulling the engineering supplies out of there. Shall I do that now? Build a
We're
helicopter.
not actually producing anything in there at the moment. So.
Well, it will do soon. Hopefully, maybe one day. There we go. Full load? No.
I mean, the
no.
helicopter's only got like a handful.
Yeah, we'll get them on the way. Yeah. Right.
Is there a way to turn off passengers and mail?
Yes.
In the station list?
Yes.
Yep.
How?
Go to station list where it says multiple cargo types. Hold control and click passengers and click mail.
Oh, yes.
That was beautiful. Looking at that list.
And it just gets rid of them. You can do the same for the vehicle types. So, like, if you've got them all selected, but you don't want to see any of the road vehicles, you can hold control and click trucks and buses, and it will just hide those vehicle types as well. Or the other way around. If you, like, have none of them selected, and then you hold control, you can turn a bunch of them on.
How many are making engineering supplies, which is... My team is doing well.
My team, oh my goodness, we've got some places where there's loads of stuff. And I'm not sure if it's connected up to the network or not.
We're not making much money, but because it's.
Are we not? Oh no!
It's such a fiddly system to actually start getting it running. Yeah, to run up.
There we go. Yeah, and also we've got bits of the network that aren't connected to the main objective by the looks of it. So that's not then like contributing to starting the whole machine. Actually, I'm going to do exactly the same thing. I'm going to turn off passengers and I'm going to turn off mail because who cares about them when you're doing Steel Town? So over here at this place, we've got loads of salt wanted to be transported. There are currently only 5 trains. Oh, somebody's adding more trains right now. Okay, cool. Jobs are good. And then over here, we've got too much acid that needs going. So I'm going to clone the acid train. Get that moving. And then we've got a lot of potash. This is a single line though. So what I'll do is, because it's a short distance and it's a single industry, it's not going to produce much. I will just add another platform, so one can load while the other one's doing the journey.
To be honest, I was only using that just to boost the bulk terminal.
Yeah, well that's fine.
To be honest, yeah, getting 128 to enhance is easy. Getting 640 would require a bit more investment.
Yeah. So there we go. That's going to help. We've got quite a lot of engineering supplies over here, but that's a long way from a lot of places. There's a helicopter thing there. We're using helicopters for a distribution of supplies, right?
Yeah.
They are the new way to do it, I think.
They're fast,
okay, folks.
They carry it just enough.
Yeah. And you know the throughput is pretty much perfect. Like it works. You wouldn't be able to move much more through, but you don't need to. So just remind everybody, this is game number 2 of 3 games of OpenTTD we'll be doing today. We've got a landscape going through the ages. Game 1, we had old-fashioned horses and wagons. We had narrow gauge railways, and we had great fun in the the subarctic environment. Today we're in the temperate now here, and we're a few years into the past, 1985 currently, raising money for the World Cancer Research Fund. So far we have raised £1,170. We're not quite at our target, but hopefully with a few more donations we can get there. If you do donate, you get a train whistle. If you do a donation that's £25 or more of equivalent, you get a balloon attached to my chair, and it's getting a little bit difficult to attach more balloons to that now. And if we make our target, my daughter will paint my face on stream. So yes, jobs are good and on that point. And yeah, I think that's pretty much what's going on right now. I have some Monster Munch. That's what I'm nibbling throughout the course of today. I also have a Lion Bar, but it's a white chocolate Lion Bar. Oh, there's another plane crash. So what I'm doing is I'm helping Gerard's railway lines by changing their single track lines to keep it single track, but just have 2 platforms so one train can load at once. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That's another. I don't know if how many plane crashes we got there. What are we on now for plane crashes? That would have been 8. So that's 9 now, I think, right? Yep, 9. There we are. Taser says, people donate. His daughter will be very upset otherwise. That's true. She does keep coming through and asking how we're doing. Right, what have we got now? We've got way too much quicklime here. And I think, yeah, let's just put another depot there. And we'll clone one of the existing quicklime trains. Send them on the way. Good. So ignoring the engineering supplies, we now have a lot of salt. Where's all this salt coming from? Oh, there's a train crash. Twitch chat's been quite quiet recently. It is. Let's see what's going on here. Who's to blame for this one? It's Open Company again. Oh dear. They've had at least 2 train crashes this stream. They have. Oh, fantastic. We must make food with salt. No. Oh no. Ryan says it. Both of them were me. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, we've got lots of acid being produced, but we've got a couple of extra trains to be able to deal with that. And we've got loads of engineering supplies over here, but it's too far away from most of our main network, I think.
Gil, have you hidden the SH-14?
I don't know where the SH-40's gone. It's probably gone to have a cup of tea.
I'm not using the TIM. It's too much of a pain in the ass to replace.
Or you could just keep it until the end. Right, so we've got the oxygen furnace is now being supplied with everything except pig iron. So that's the next thing to do. Let's have a look. So that comes from a blast furnace, which needs iron ore or coke. So we need a nearby blast furnace. Right, what's that? That's a coke oven. That's an ore mine. Right, let's have a look under here. Blast furnace. Oh, there is a blast furnace not too far away, so we'll use that one. Oh my goodness, there's another plane crash. That's 10. So there's the blast furnace. I'll get the track going up between the 2. If somebody in my company is available, let's get stuff going into this blast furnace. There we go. Right angles allowed? No. Right angles, 90-degree turns do not work. Or at least they shouldn't do. Maybe they do.
It's could be off.
Oh no, it is forbidden still. It's because it didn't used to be a default and now it is. Sometimes I get confused.
Basic oxygen furnace.
Yeah, that's what we've just been working on. Oh, so many trains. My last depot had a 90 degree. Oh, it doesn't matter because we haven't got breakdowns turned on. So we only need trains to be able to exit the depots. They'll never go back in unless we replace them. In which case, they probably won't work. It'll be broken. Oh dear. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I want to bridge there. Oh, what? No, that doesn't get it. There you go. So, oh wow. I was like, how far have I got to go before I can like add this station in? And it's right there. It's only the other side of a river. Okay, here we go. So 10 by 4. Oof, definitely a warm day. Oh, it's 28 degrees in the office now. Hopefully it doesn't get too much warmer. I don't think my fans are coping very well. Although all 6 of them are currently running without confetti stuck in them, which is a little bit of a miracle.
Where's that hole?
There we go. I just realised I haven't been doing one-way signals because I needed a non-one-way signal for a bit, and now they're not all one-way signals. But I don't think I've done enough for it not to matter. Fantastic! Yeah, it'll be alright. So, UK, thank you very much for your donation. That's come and popped up there, and that's pushed us all the way up to £1,201 now. Keep on building. £30 donation. That is another balloon for my chair. And also puts us over the 1,200 mark, which means if we look at the targets, we're going to name a station after the top donator. Who's the current top donator? Let's have a look. Now, if I remember correctly, it might actually be Gerard.
There was someone else who did £100 right at the start.
Really? I think it was $100.
Oh, was it? I could have sworn someone did £100 right at the start.
Well, it's saying here, it's coming on the screen. Top donations is Gerard of £100. Then Kubad did $100, so that's probably what you're thinking about. Oh, hang on. Henya also did £100. So because 2 of you did the same, we'll do 1 for each of you. So what is it? Name a... What was it? I can't remember. Name a station. Okay, right.
Station, eh?
Well, I think if we're starting with naming stations, we have to have like the wharf station be called for... Oh, there. We've got... this is where the engineering supplies are coming out of. So this is like the wharf's main supply yard, main supply port. So this is going to be Gerard's place. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Well, no, thank you for your donation. This is Gerard's pad because it's the landing pads, right? There we are. And I'm not. Let's down here. Where was it? At the we've got cleaning agents in, and the helicopter port accidentally connected to it. So I want to disconnect that and rename it. So we're going to blow up the port. And all the helicopters are going to go, no, what's going on? But it's okay, because I can find one of the helicopters that can't use this station, and tell it to go here instead. There we go. And because they're shared orders, everything's fine. And then we can rename this one after the other person. Refresh my memory. So recent donations. There we are. Thank you very much, everybody, for your support. What we're looking at now. It was Henia. There we are. That's Henia's pad. Our top 2 donators at the time. So thank you very much, everybody. The charity do very much appreciate what you're doing. Now, speaking of doing, what was I doing? I don't remember. I was doing something down here. Oh, that was it. Yes, I was getting these 2 places connected up. I think that... Oh my goodness. The rest of the team's really getting stuff into this blast furnace. I better get ready to be take the... Was it the pig iron? Yeah, the pig iron. So new vehicles, engines only, SH40, and then pig iron. Nope, that's paints and coatings. And let's get how many of them? Let's get it so it's length 10. Tell it to full load here, drive down there and unload. We won't need many of them because there's not going to be a massive amount moving. But I think 4 might be a little bit overkill. It'll be alright. Now our network that we're building is starting to take a little bit more shape. A lot of the stuff we were building was future infrastructure to start carrying things that is going to be coming around. So there we go. Let's see. Well, hang on, what's going on here? Helicopters only run in the future? No? What? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Helicopters are fine. Right. Gerard's pad has loads of engineering supplies at it. Thank goodness. This place here is filling up on limestone. In fact, actually, yeah, we're going to have to do a passing place for these guys. Or turn it into... I think I'm just going to have to turn it into a dual track. Yeah. Dual track line coming up. We'll do an upgrade for it. It's just way too much product to be able to keep that going. Let's keep this nice and neat. Now, how far... We probably don't need a dual track all the way. We probably just can go into one platform. So... I think I've just messed one of the trains up. Yeah, one of the trains is going to be lost for a second, but don't worry about that. Everything's fine. Come on, train, get out of the way. There we go. Right. So where's this? This train's fine. It just needs to turn round. There we go. Can you show how you produce engineering supplies? Now, there's a few different places where you do that. If you go to Industry Directory... No, that's not it. Industry Chains. And select Engineering Supplies. This one's going to be quite a big one, I think. So, there's a lot of places that produce engineering supplies. Assembly plants. Sheet and pipe mill. A wharf. Wire and section mill. There's all 4 of them produce engineering supplies. In the map... well, we've got it being produced over here at this wharf. Gerard's pad is picking up the engineering supplies. We're currently supplying this wharf with pipe, zinc, and steel sections. They're not coming in regularly yet, but they will be doing. Right, let's get rid of that. I think it's time for me to have another bit of chocolate. So I'm just going to grab that and yeah, I'll be just a second. Now, something I did forget was Starduck. Oh, is that Stud UK? They donated £30. And you know what that means, folks? We get another balloon. I get to attempt to add another balloon to this chair. See how it goes. Anyone please finish some loop? You've been trying to rejoin. Oh, you're having some technical difficulties, are you? Yeah. Or, hang on. So supplying only one is enough. I mean, it depends. Some of the industries, like this wharf, will produce engineering supplies whether you supply anything or not. They're like semi-primary industry. There we go. Yeah. It's not a primary industry in my opinion, but it's semi. Just came back to the stream. Is this game 2 or is this game 3? This is game 2. Oh no, another train crash. What's going on here? Who is it this time? This is trains rights are humans' rights. Well, those trains just got absolutely annihilated. Yeah, it's game 2. We're, I don't know, probably about halfway through, maybe a little bit longer than that to go. I'm still trying to tie balloon knots and failing at it massively. Oh, that was an easy way. Whatever I just did was, I think, the right way of doing it. But the problem is I have no idea what I just did. And then what? And then we'll have a little bit more of a break. I might have a bite to eat and we'll have another chat and we'll get ready for game 3, and that one's going to be in the future. We've got hover vehicles, we've got maglev, we've got vacuum tube, and a loan of £500,000. Normally it's 300,000. So we've upped it. How do I tell if a factory is a semi-primary industry or whatever that means? So by semi-primary, what I mean is that it doesn't look like a primary industry because it accepts things coming in. But, so most industries that accept things coming in aren't primary and they don't produce unless you've got stuff coming in. But semi-primary industries will produce some stuff, whether they've got things coming in or not. And the wharf is the perfect example of that. I think the other one is... Oh, what's it called? I think it's a port of some description. But this wharf is creating engineering supplies and it requires a bunch of stuff, but it will still produce some engineering supplies whether you bring stuff into it or not. That's why I call it semi-primary. Okay, you get a good bit of complexity when you do First Steel Town. Balloons. Right, where's this one going? Oh, there's not much room. Let's try here. Oh my goodness. I just realised I have no idea what I'm going to do with these balloons when the stream's over. I'm sure the kids will enjoy it. There we go. Oh no, I've got the stuff stuck to my feet now. There we go.
I'm doing it again.
Oh no, what are you doing, Brandon?
You know, just a 2,000 long railway.
Oh, don't do it. Bulk terminal, yes.
But this time...
Oxygen planes.
You what?
Can you transport oxygen with trains, planes?
Look it up. You can filter.
Available aircraft filter by oxygen. There is no planes in the list, so the answer is no, you cannot. How do I know if something is produced regardless of like engineering supplies? Well, everything is. Yeah, you don't need engineering supplies. What? Terry, did you put an extra 0 on there by mistake? Was that supposed to be 30 quid, Terry? What? Let's have a look at this. Oh, look at that. Well, I hope that wasn't a typo, Terry. But for now, I'm going to assume that it wasn't. Is Terry around? But yes. Oh, look at that. So thank you very much, Terry. You have absolutely gone... Oh, we've smashed! That's it! 100% game over. I'm off. Bye. Bye. Oh my goodness, that was it. We've smashed the... That's it. We've gone past the target.
Hey.
Thank you, Terry. Woo. You have pushed us over the line. with a fantastic push there, £300. Wow. Fran the man's like, whoa, Terry. Crash is like, Terry, what have you done? Oh, indeed, Terry. But thank you very much. Let's see if Terry left a message. No message. Just Terry going, yep, there you go. There's your 3. There's your 3. Well,
mic drop and yeah.
Yeah, and off. Well, thank you very much, not just to Terry, but to everybody who's donated for us to reach this target. We are almost exactly halfway through the event, nearly to the second, in terms of, well, actually, no, I'm not counting the party games afterwards. But the main event, we're halfway through the second game, and we have smashed the target. We've hit the target. So what? Can we double it? Can we get to 2K? Could we get to maybe even 3? I don't know. But thank you very much, everybody, for your support. That is brilliant. That's got to be a balloon, hasn't it? Oh, God. Yeah, I suppose it does have to be a balloon. I suppose what I'll do, actually, is I'll try and dig one of the confetti ones out near the bottom. There we go. Confetti balloon. Wow. So... need a bigger balloon. Yeah. That's a lot of chocolate oranges they've had to sell. Indeed. All these aircraft, I don't know where they're going. They're flying it over to Gerard's pad at the moment. Let me get this balloon up. Wow. That's brilliant. Oh, my daughter's going to be pleased, isn't she? Oh, no, that means I need my face painted. Oh, I didn't really think this through, did I? Is that 12 balloons? I have no idea how many... What you mean for one donation? Oh, no. Maximum of 1 balloon per donation, folks. There we go. Face painted for the rest of the day, eh? It does appear... Ow! It does appear that might be the case. She's going to be quite happy about that. She is. Oh no, I'm having balloon time problems again. No, that's not it. Why do I have this issue? I hope it doesn't explode in my face. Happy charity live stream, indeed. Oh no. Why? What's going on? Why am I not able to do this? Okay. That will have to do. Right. Somebody's gonna have to go and tell my daughter. I mean, I have no idea who's going to tell my daughter. Oh, and that balloon nearly just disappeared. She's going to have to come up with some designs. And we'll let you guys decide on which design I end up getting face painted with, because I think that's only fair, right? Have a quick look at Tringfingfield and DP's latest shenanigans. Oh no. Okay, I managed to tie it. Yay! Oh, Tringfingfield. Town directory. Sort by name. Oh, there's a lot of towns on... Alright, hang on. There's a search thing there now. I think that was a version 14 feature. Tringfing Pool, Tringfing Bridge. Was it Bridge? Field, Tringfing... I'm not seeing it. Oh, I did Trin. Tin. It's tin. Tin. I typed the wrong thing and still get like 12 search results. Oh my goodness.
I mean...
What is this?
Funding everything.
Oh, I see. Just using ships to move things immediately between stuff.
Yeah. I guess. But you don't really try this.
But to be honest, most of it is probably just shuttles around inside it and you get something out eventually.
Like the feedback loop.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then like they can still get things on the outside of that inn. That's not annoying. I know it's noisy, right? Let's go back to Gerard's pad. £2 income.
Very neat station.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna get this balloon on. And we're gonna get my daughter to paint my. You know what we'll do? We'll do the face painting between the two games. After, yeah? Does that make sense, or shall I get it to see if she'll do it now? No, because we need time for people to vote, don't we? Right, Terry, here's your balloon somewhere. Oh, gold. I might have to like attach it to the bottom of this one. There we go. Balloon on balloon on balloon. And at some point I'm probably going to float away. Let's see what we've got here. There we are. Right. You know what? I'm just going to tell my daughter I'll be back in a second. Okay, so it turns out, and I was unaware of this, I'm currently in the house by myself. There's nobody here. So when she gets back from wherever she is, I guess that's what I'll be telling her. Okay, can you explain production with partial input, e.g. engineering supplies? Like, if an industry takes engineering supplies, it will work. If you then add the engineering supplies, it will work more. I think that answers your question. But folks, we are back. Well, not back. We're still going here. I'm going strong. I'm gonna have to have a little bit of sugar. White chocolate Lion Bar. Now that's nice. I like it. Right. This place has got a lot of cleaning agents building up. Oh, this truck's place. That, I think we need more trucks. Yeah, we need more trucks. Unless they're not on full load? No, they are on full load. Wow. Definitely need more trucks there. You love white chocolate? I do too. No, you mean the production of engineering supplies. I mean, engineering supplies just get produced. It depends on, I think, the industry. So, you can see here, it says it creates engineering supplies, and then down here it says production, you need so many units of cargo delivered over the course of 3 months, and it will go to enhanced. And if you do more than 640 units of incoming cargo, it goes to gung-ho production, which then increases the amount of stuff that's produced. Now, how much enhanced and gung-ho do depends on the configuration for the GRF. I believe gung-ho is quad by default, which is pretty good. Right then, carbon steel out currently has a lot of carbon steel, so I'm going to add another train or 7. Yeah, we'll just add 2 more trains. That should be all right. Our loop is starting to work now. What if you don't send all the types of inputs? It tells you. It tells you on the industry. So if you click an industry, it might be number of crates of supplies. Okay. Or it might be nothing. So this lime kiln, it doesn't matter what you feed it, it's just going to have a certain amount of output. This quarry is the engineering supplies. The amount produced depends on the engineering supplies. Some of them have a different stipulation, I believe. Yeah, the wire and section mill will have a maximum production if you supply all the required cargoes. So you need to supply all 3. So different industries have different rules, and those rules are listed in the industry window. And there's a lot of different industries, so I'm not going to go through them all. But hopefully that helped you out. Right, the steel in sections. Steel in section out has a lot there. Yeah, our network's kicking into gear now. All the stuff that I started building at the very beginning after I did the aircraft is now starting getting more and more things coming through. Production is going up. We're currently normal production here at the wharf, but it'll go out. That help you out? Yeah, cool. I'm glad it did. I get confused sometimes. There's another plane crash. That's 13 now, I think, unless I missed one. We've got iron and coke out. Now what we got here? Was that you, Egg?
We missed some plane crashes, I think.
We missed some. Never mind. Yeah, so iron and coke out here. You've got 3 trains all trying to pick up iron, and there's only 1 platform available for picking up the coke.
My train network actually makes money.
Hey, well done.
For the passengers, it makes about like 100k a trip.
Nice.
And it's not even full.
Our 15 aircraft are doing much better than they were before. Made 4.5 million last year. Can we get even more? Can we get a bigger airport yet? Let's have a look. Hub airports haven't come unlocked. Thomas says 570 viewers. Yeah, it's not quite at the peak. Our peak was somewhere around the 680 mark, which is cool. Brilliant to have that many people come by. 570 at the moment. I think it's kind of maybe the Saturday afternoon slump. A lot of Europe maybe are starting to wind down. I'm not sure. Maybe Australia went to bed. But maybe when America wake up a little bit more, I think over there it's... What, it's like 4 in the morning? Something like that. Hopefully a lot of the US will arrive for Game 3, and that'll be pretty cool. Right, what we got over here? Oh, a massive piece of... What's going on here? Who's destroying the universe? Let's find out. Let's have a look at the company value graph. Who dipped down quite a lot recently? Well, it was either yellow or it was this green one. And I think it's probably the green one, seeing as they're already here.
No, that was me.
Oh, it's nearly 11 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. Oh, I must have miscalculated.
They've blocked all our boats.
You know what I did? Instead of it being 4 o'clock, what I was thinking is it's 4 hours past 6, so it's not 4 o'clock. Yeah, and West Coast, yeah. So hopefully, you know...
Actually blocked our boats.
Oh, so that's not you?
No.
No, the dip was me earlier.
Oh, it was you earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm not quite sure why that's there, though. Yeah. Hey, Master Hellish. Curious, right in your Twitch you got Discord spelled for you are hyperlinks. What? It's what? Are you saying Discord spelled wrong? Is Discord spelled for hyperlinks? Yeah, it probably just needs fixing. There we go. Oh, we got people speaking on Twitch now. So in OpenTTD, isn't it better to have a main line and connect everything into it? No, because you can't get enough throughput. Dedicated lines. Yeah.
One-to-one networks, the same way you cheat cargo disk.
Otherwise, everything just doesn't fit in.
It's a bit like a coal.
Yeah, here we are, look. 3 platforms are full of trains waiting to leave, and 1 is coming in for the other item. I think maybe this should be two different out platforms. Or we split it. Yeah, let's split it. So what we're going to do is we're going to say 2 platforms are for one thing, and the other platform is for the other. And you'd be like, Hellish, how do you do that? Well, I'm going to show you. With a big line like this, plenty of space. Put the signals in. A one waypoint there, one waypoint there. Do the waypoints not have station labels? Strange. And then one of the groups of vehicles that should have shared orders, yeah. Before the full load, we tell them to go here. Now, I'm not sure which one that is, actually. But it's not the coal one. This one, I think. So that's the train on the other set of shared orders. We'll tell them to go to the other waypoint. And that will keep some sets of platforms free for the other. I don't know what the ratings are. Let's have a look. Iron ore is outstanding. Coke is not so good. So we need another coke train. Oh, and I got rid of the depot. Okay, let's get the coke train. Clone. I think there's only one going around. And it's also short. Why is it so short? Probably because the production was relatively low. There we go. Sorted. So, do you plan on doing more multiplayer today? Yes, so this is Game 2, and Game 3 will be coming later. All of the information is on my website, go to masterhellish.net, and there's a whole page about the charity event. And there is a scheduled time, yes. So, at I believe it's 6 o'clock UK time, we'll be moving into we'll be starting Game 3. So once this train here, train 56, has left, which I'm going to force it to go now anyway, it won't come in back into that platform. It'll just wait.
How many Yates do you think it is to supply engineering supplies across the map?
Why are you using Yates?
Because the helicopter's too slow.
Yeah, that's true. You want it, if you're going that distance, yeah. The other station's just 7 tiles long? No, that's 10 long. Iron or coke in. Oh, hang on a minute. Iron and coke out.
Yeah, fuzz is really bad for CPU.
I think we're okay. Your CPU's getting a workout. Yes, it is CPU intensive.
Oh, I'm 25% full on vehicles.
Earth is going on down here. Or is it a salt transfer? And the production's enhanced? Fantastic, love it. So many of these places are just like overflowing with salt. Get some extra vehicles going on there for them. Now this station's overflowing. I don't know how many trains we've got going in there. We've already got 6 now. Let's make that 8 in total. Yeah, how are the other companies doing? That's a good idea. Let's go have a look at some of the other companies as well. Alex, welcome to the stream. Ruslands, welcome to the stream as well. If we have a look at the operating profit, we can see that Really Tired the Room Together is currently in front of operating profit. And then we've got, who's next? Oh, it's Wizard is Tired. And then it's the yellow team, which is the British United Moving. Hellish Inc. is actually top of the bottom pack. Right down there, flashing away down at the bottom. Top of the bottom pack down there. Hopefully we can raise that up, get some extra ones. But overall, doing very good. Let's have a look at the biggest town and stuff. So the biggest place is Shutting Head, which is this place. Got something stuck. Bit of a lion bot. There we go. And yeah, it's quite a big town. 27,000. There's a few different passenger things in there. A lot of it seems to be spread stations. This train station's got a lot of people waiting at it. There's pretty good coverage. I don't think there's enough trains. Oh, there's 20. Well, it depends how far it's going. If that's going all the way across the map, then 20 is not a lot. Yeah, it has a long railway line. Might need a few more trains on that. And it's actually going from the biggest city to the second biggest city. So there's a lot of trains going backwards and forwards there. There's also another service here. How many trains are going to that station? 120 trains to one station. I bet that's pretty big. Let's have a look on the world map. Oh, yes. Wow, look at that yellow section down there. So much going on. Right, the fog machine's charged up now, so I think we'll give it a blast in celebration of reaching our target. Thank you very much to everybody who's donated today. And let's see how much we can make for charity. And it looks like my pants are on fire. There we go, folks. Congratulations. We've made the target, but we're going to keep going. So, thank you, everybody. Look at all the balloons wiggling on the chair now. Yeah. There's... Oh. The alarm's going off.
I mean...
I forgot that the doors have been left open in the house. Oh dear. Yeah. Did I hear somebody say something as I left the room?
At least it's working.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is very true. We know it works. This area up here seems to be very busy. Quite a few different companies in that area. Including us, I think. What colour... Are we doing transport? I don't know. Yeah. Hopefully that's just an offline smoke detector. Yeah, that's right. It's not very common to have like stuff that's linked to fire services around here. Unless you're like a business. And even then, I don't know. But it is going out the window a little bit. So we'll do a bit more. You've got... Trucker's got all the trucks. Oh, no. Which... Let's have a look. Is it Royal Mail? No, that's 20.
500 per company.
Oh, here we go. British Moving Inc. has 500 road vehicles. And... Oh, some of them are in shared orders. So there's 40 vehicles over this way. Doing some sort of route. Going through this this plant over railway lines. Yeah, there's a road company. There's a lot of road vehicles. 500 road vehicles. And are they making good money? That's the question. Let's have a look. So you got 40 vehicles that last year between them made 50 grand, which indicates to me that's not the best of routes. But then you've got another one with 32 vehicles that made 100, so that's much better. Yeah. Would air only work? No, because the aircraft in this game can't carry all of the resources, which I think is a lovely little nerf. Right, how are we doing? Let's have a look. Can we get the hub airports yet? No. I can't remember when it is. I'm just going to keep looking. These airports, the rating... No, don't close the airport. Ratings are not the best. Have we got statues of company owner? Yeah, okay. Hang on a second. Just... Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I'm all good. Let's just refresh the screen. Yeah. Make sure everything's all running smoothly. We're coming up to 4 o'clock here in the UK. Apparently it will release in 2002. Oh, we're miles away from that. It's 1989. Oh, well, never mind. So buying this land around the airport was pointless. So let's get another air service going, because how much do those aircraft make of ours? 4 million last year. So it's nice to have a little bit extra in the budget. This city down here, this one's all right. We'll go in here with one. And we'll go in with the large airports like this. And then we need to go to a city that's not too far away, preferably on a diagonal. One that's quite big would be nice. I'm not seeing any. I mean, this one could work, but it's really bumpy.
Which tyre plant, Gil?
The one that I'm working on from the beginning.
Nice.
Now it's supplied everything. Since you are tired, I thought we are making tires.
Yeah, that's funny. I've almost got a road vehicle.
Oh, I didn't realise that. You're tired and you're making tyres. Oh.
Sorry.
You just noticed this now, Hellish.
Yes, I've just noticed now. Brandon's not the only person that might be tired, alright? Oh dear.
Oh, my road vehicle train's off. It only took them 6 years.
Road vehicle train?
Yeah, it's made entirely of tyres.
Oh, I see. You're making vehicles.
Yeah.
Oh.
By the way, which team work this giant station?
Is there a regular expense for bought land, or is it just a single payment? I believe in the default game it is single payment, but you can play the game with infrastructure maintenance turned on, which we're not doing for this game, because it could be quite difficult to start a game in this year with that much maintenance.
You paid 11k.
I mean, last time we had 35k rail pieces, so we'll probably go bankrupt.
There we go. So we've got loads of steel sections that need to come out. Let's get a couple more trains on that. This shorefront place is doing good. That place needs a few more road. Oh no, the road vehicles are on their way. Port 3M5. Hey, welcome. How do you spread station coverage like that? You hold control. You hold control when placing the station. I just realised I'm sat there on my computer trying to find messages amongst like my 10 million screens that are going on at the moment. But then my phone just has the message that I was looking for right at the top of it. So there we go. Looks like our network is mostly going pretty good. Our wharf is not having everything supplied straight away. Current production is gung-ho though. We are not transferring all the engineering supplies. We need to do better with getting zinc out. Where is zinc out? Yeah, here we are, look. Pipe in and zinc out. Again, we've got an in and an out on the same station, which can cause problems. You can have lots of ins on the same station, that's fine. But as soon as you've got an out, then you could cause issues in terms of having trains waiting for other trains. And it can be even worse, you can end up shaking it all about. And also, we never use this station. Boom. Gone. Doesn't exist. Right then, let's get a few more aeroplanes going. We haven't got anything going on down here, but we can't. This place over here looks pretty quaint. We might be able to fit something in here if we just... Oh, that piece of road is owned by DP Transport. Just nothing else. Just that one little bit of road. There we go. Right, where can we send our people to? They don't get a choice in where they go. They just get sent somewhere.
I'm gonna be minced off this stream.
Yeah, I can understand that. It's also Father's Day in the UK tomorrow, so I've got a pretty busy day myself.
Why didn't you go to bed, Brendan?
I did go to bed.
No, it means now.
No, earlier.
Oh.
Yesterday.
Like, at a sensible time, like a normal person. Well.
There's a very sensible answer for that.
There's a very sensible answer called I didn't.
Oh dear.
Well,
I don't know why. Yeah.
Alloy steel.
War Dog says, War Dog Studio, sorry, says, thank you for all that you do, Master Hellish. You're welcome. It's also Father's Day in the US tomorrow as well. Really? Is Father's Day the same day in the UK and the US, but Mother's Day different? Because I had a friend who's from the UK, but spent some time in the US, and when she was in the US, I think she would miss Mother's Day because everybody around her would be like, "Oh yeah, Mother's Day's in a week or so," and it turns out she actually missed Mother's Day a week previous in the UK where her mother was.
Oops.
So, because of the difference. Right, we've got loads of steel to be moved out here, I think. Yeah, we have. Let's get another couple of trains on that. Production is really starting to ramp up now. This oxygen furnace has got everything supplied, so the rates will go up. We really could do with getting the alloy steel and slag out, but I have no idea where that's going to go. Let's see. Then that's coming through here, fine. The wire and section mill is going all supplied as well. Where would this...
Tell when I've stopped trying because my routes become way worse.
Oh no. The steel wire rods could go to a builder's yard, maybe. Is there a builder's yard nearby? Let's have a look. Industry mode. Oh! Not Just Bikes wants to collaborate on Twitch. Okay, let's accept that, see what happens. There we go. Oh dear. What's this? Joining Not Just Bikes. Twitch may record video. Okay, get started. There we are. All good. I've not done this before. Let's see what's happening. Hello? I do not currently hear the call.
I've also not done this before, so I don't know if this is going to work. But I am just ending my stream and I'm rating you.
Let me see what I can
raid,
do.
Or did you do like a co-op stream?
I'm seeing a video. Oh, okay. So I can see me, and I think I can hear me on yours, but I can't see. I need to be able to hear you. Oh. Yeah, it's just not working. Yeah, the inputs and output stuff are
this
correct.
may be more trouble than it's worth.
My
but
audio,
anyway, I'm
my
going to
audio
be ending my
device is
stream,
fine.
and I'll send everybody over to you.
Oh, brilliant! Thank you very much. We'll see you
and
over
then I will
online.
join the Discord for the rest of this game.
Ah, brilliant. Good. I'm interested to see what you've created. There we go. So we're just waiting for that to happen. But whilst that's going on, we'll jump back there in a minute. I was looking for, I think, a builder's yard. There is a nearby builder's yard over here. There it is. We'll get a station in there before I forget. There we go. So that's our builder's yard. And it's going to be coming from here, where we're going to be taking the steel wire rods. So, see here. There we go. Yep, I'm seeing the raids come through now properly on Twitch. So thank you very much, Not Just Bikes, for coming for the raid on there on Twitch. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is that your daughter may decorate your face on stream? Yes, she's going to decorate my face. We're going to do it after this particular game's ended, so we've got about an hour. So welcome everybody that's come over from Not Just Bikes stream. Hope you've had a good stream over there. We're carrying on with the game. And I think we'll have the audio over there in a moment as well. So let's see where we're. Oh yeah, I need to get stuff out of here.
All right, hopefully that worked. I never have any idea how any of this live streaming stuff works.
Yeah, I've got a big red exclamation point next to mine. I have no idea why or what's going on with that. But I'm going to leave the Twitch stream together thing. Because you should. I think you've ended yours now.
Oh, Twitch came together.
And I think then anybody that comes to Twitch on my side should get your stream, I'm hoping.
Yeah, let's. Okay, I'm gonna leave this. We'll see what happens. Yeah, leave the stream together. Thanks for joining. Okay, brilliant. So, what industry GRFs are using? This is the FURS version 4, and it's set to Steel Town. Guild Games got a gift subscription thanks to Pyro Wood. Well, thank you very much for doing that on Twitch. Yeah, it looks like yeah, all coming through. Brilliant. Right, let's crack on with the building here, and let's check out your. Well, which company were you in? Let's have a look. You were part of.
Trilobite, wasn't it?
Yeah, Trilobite Logistics Solutions. Let's have a look at your company. How are you doing?
Yes.
25 million company value. You've got a lot of trains, a few road vehicles, and a few aircraft. Let's have a look at your trains. Let's poke around your company.
Basically taking engineering supplies. I found that helicopters were too slow.
Really? I suppose it depends on your distance. If you're going a short distance, that's okay. But if it's going if it's going a long way, it's not. So if we sort your shared orders by, let's say, number of vehicles, we've got one group here that's carrying limestone, making you 2.1 million a year. That's pretty good going on your limestone route. And that's 18 vehicles
That's
doing
not mine.
one lot. That's it's like this is our best thing. It wasn't me.
It's not just limestone that's in there, actually. It's limestone and iron ore sharing the same orders because they've come from the same place.
Yeah, I don't know if they've got the same shared. Oh, they have got the same shared orders. Yes. There we go. We've got something similar going on our side, but I don't think they've got the same set of shared orders. But there we go. Looking good. Nice little station. Signals on the way out. And you've got a little aircraft station there, which I think you were bringing supplies in. And quite a long line. Where are you on the operating profit then? Are you second?
No idea. I haven't been looking.
No, you're not second.
I was going to say, we've got DP and the food in game. They're going to be top.
Yeah. Well, we got really tired the room together. They're at first place at the moment. And then I think it's Wizard is tired. Is in the next position. So there we go.
Does oxygen go in a goods van?
Well, presumably it's in cylinders, right?
Well,
you have a cylinder of oxygen?
I mean, it's good to have oxygen.
Yeah.
I recommend it.
Yeah.
Why is the oxygen not in the liquid tanks?
You would think it's liquid because you would store it as pressurized.
Yeah, but it'd have to be cryogenic then, wouldn't it?
No, oxygen, you just pressurize it. It'd still be in a cylinder. Alright, it wouldn't technically be a liquid, but when you see gas...
Somebody's building railway lines down the side of the map again.
Yeah, I did once.
Oh my goodness, this is a terribly small town.
I love that.
I did it. Never again. Panway has got a tiny little town and a tremendously big station. I think somebody's very optimistic that the town's going to grow. You need
has more infrastructure than it has people.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I mean the amount of people it takes to run that massive train station is probably more than the population of the town.
Yeah, everybody who lives there works at the train station.
Exactly. You need probably another 3 stations in there just to get the town to grow properly. And it says the town's not growing at all right now. It's just, no, town growth, no, not growing. So somebody is definitely being optimistic there. It's a very long railway. Where does it go? It goes all the way down the coast, and then it comes inland a bit. And then it stops in the middle of nowhere. It comes around the back of Brentwood Springs, and it just stops and doesn't go anywhere else. So it's probably under construction still. Also, we've got a big hole with loads of transfers going on, vehicles through a tunnel and all sorts. See, we were trying to keep short bridges and short tunnels in the last game, but that's because it's rail traffic and you need the signals. But with road vehicles, it doesn't matter. You can have long bridges, you can have long tunnels, and it just doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all.
First ever road vehicle crash.
Yeah. It's a tunnel. Oh, well, hang on a minute. What? This is a tunnel? Oh, I can't see it because of a road depot. Let's hide the road depot. No. There we go. Oh, it is a tunnel. So where does that go? It goes to the other side of town? I don't see where that tunnel comes out. Where's that tunnel come out? It's not there. Oh, it must be... Yeah, I am having a moment because I have no idea where this tunnel's going. Doesn't look like it's going there. I bet it does seem like it's a very long... Oh, here it is! I found it. It comes out all the way down here. And there's a giant furrow through the game. Where somebody... Oh, and it goes right across this. Do not check the west end of the map on the company view. Oh, and then it stops it. No, it doesn't stop here. That's more tunnel. What on earth? And then another... So we got a... I mean, this is an interesting thing. I'm still following the line. I have no idea where they think it's going.
What on earth is this?
It's the most ridiculous tunnel I've ever seen.
No, it's town.
What town?
Someone threw some spaghetti at a town, and when your town station starts saying station #1000, you kind of like messed up.
There's a lot of towns on the map right now. I mean stations on the map. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness, it's going to this small place. Oh, it's gone from corner to corner. It's going corner to corner, but it's got massively long tunnels, which means only one train will be able to get through at once. Most of it's a single track line. It's got signals on the end of the platform. I mean, I think somebody was being optimistic. I think that's one way of saying it.
Just gotta grow the town, man.
Yeah, I suppose. Oh, we've got more railway tracks going down the coastline now. What is it with people following the grid lines? Don't follow the grid lines, you don't get as much money.
I find
it's a lot easier. It's so much easier.
Oh, look at this spaghetti. What's going on here?
This looks nice.
It's so much easier to build straight. That's why I build on the edge of the map. It's like place land, place track.
Yeah. What year does this game end? It's not a year. It's when we get to we've got 45 minutes. Again, I'll probably give it an extra 5 minutes. So sorry, extra 15 minutes. We'll call it an hour from now. Could you turn down the music a bit? Really?
What music?
I can barely hear it. But I can give it a little nudge.
No, I couldn't hear the music at all. I didn't even know you had music on.
There we go.
It's just not Egg again.
Is it Egg listening to their own music? Has somebody got OpenTTD running in the background? The music's been slightly loud.
I mean, the music is so good in this game, too.
Yeah, it is. It is a good. It is good. Mm.
You're almost out of road vehicles.
Oh god, I don't know how many road vehicles we've got.
I mean, I did warn you that this
We've
will
only got
become an
90
issue
in ours.
with people playing in teams with lots of money.
Mm-hmm.
We've got almost 1 billion. I'm not really doing anything anymore.
Money was relatively easy to come by in this one, I think, compared to the last one.
Money is really easy in Steel Town.
Yeah. But the next one might be a bit difficult. I don't know.
But
because
the first one was kind of hard. This one's easy. The next one's going to be hard.
Yeah, maybe, especially if people try vac tube first.
Don't go vac tube first.
Right, how's our aircraft doing?
Our team might actually have to coordinate to not build 16 routes at once.
Yep, that's true. Right, Hellish Inc. has started making a little bit more money. I think if we can get to 3rd by the end of the game, that'd be really good. So, everybody's building on the ocean. That's not great. Let's see. Oh, no, I don't want to chat in chat. I mean, the problem with the ocean is you are going up and down the grid line, so you don't get as much. Missed the first game. Is the GRF pack for that game posted somewhere? The idea sounds interesting. No, not yet. What I am going to do, though, is let the scenarios be downloaded off the website later. Yeah.
Oh, don't forget to record Hellish.
Yeah, I am currently recording. I started just before this one. I'll restart it in between the games. Thank you for the reminder. Right then. Yes, I was going to do a few more aircraft. So, town directory. We're not in Little Sod Town, but there's too many airports there.
Oh. Somebody destroyed my lake.
Are you enjoying a nice little lake and somebody's blown it up, have they?
No, I had a lake, I worked around it, and I moved further away a little bit. Now I came back and the lake is just digged in. It's gone. I didn't recognize the place.
Oh, I see.
There's a square lake somewhere. There's the same map layout as last time.
A squake?
Yeah,
you got
a couple around.
You got a squake.
Are you sure it's the same map as last time?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
It is.
Am I just in a wildly different place?
Probably.
Towns are different. So that's...
Yes, the towns and industries are in a different place.
There's no snow.
Yeah, the snow's gone.
No snow.
No snow.
There we
Oh,
go.
so it's the next one in the desert biome.
Yes. So we had subarctic, we've had the temperate, and we're going for subtropical next time.
We're gonna have all of the biomes.
Well,
global warming.
Exactly. That's exactly what we was also going to try and do it so that the sea level rose over the years. But when you're doing a height map like this, you can't choose the sea level, unfortunately. Yeah, I know.
It would just flood everything.
Yes, you just flood the entire map. We just play on water. Yes, Toyland's not going to get
Water
counted.
world.
Where has it gone? There we go.
Can you clone an order from the list?
What, from the clone list?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you were talking.
Oh no, but you can control click it. That's helpful.
I'm glad I could help you, Brandon.
Thank you, Hellish. You were very
No one. Yep. No Toyland riot. Oh come on, we did Toyland for Valentine's, didn't we?
Yep.
No.
Yeah, we did Toyland for Valentine's. I can't remember where the airport was that I just put in. Where's it?
That happened to me. I think we may have an airport that was just never serviced.
You know what? These aircraft notifications of them crashing so much, I can't keep up. So I'm just going to set it to 99 and we're going to call it loads. There we go. Loads of plane crashes. Now this is a network. Look at all this stuff. That is some track spaghetti. I like that. Yeah.
Not even spaghetti. It's more like PCB sort of.
Yeah, it is a bit PCB, isn't it?
Well, it makes sense. They're just the same rules. You don't want right angles in the PCB tracks or anything. So.
Yeah.
My network can't keep up with one enhanced call lane.
The Mars landscape, yeah, you can get that. There's a GRF that turns the Toyland into the Mars landscape. Right, where's that station gone? Because I can't find those aircraft.
Apparently we got a new airport. We did. We got international. Sorry.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, these guys aren't making any money. What's going on?
I thought you said it was 2002.
Yeah, I think chat might have got it wrong.
Yeah, blame it on chat.
There might be another one later on.
Does that
There
mean
is.
chat messed up?
Yep, chat messed up.
Got me. Confidently wrong.
There you are, chat messed up. Oh dear. Plane crashes this stream? Too many. Right, what are we going on here? Passions and mail are going good. Right, I think I've managed to sort that out. What was I doing next? I can't remember. My brain has gone. When we come round to the party games later tonight, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to focus. Thank you for the music turned down. Okay, fair enough.
Wait, someone's built through our lake and blocking off our boats.
Oh no, who's blocking boats off? So
Is
if
that
we
the
look,
thing we talked about like
Yeah.
half an hour ago.
yeah,
It's blue.
Blue's doing it.
Sorry.
It's free. Yeah.
I didn't know there were boats.
Let's have a look at this on the map. So like we go like this.
Why would you build boats?
Look at this. Look
Why
at.
would you build boats?
Isn't that beautiful? I think that's beautiful. It looks very PCB, and I like it. Giveaways. Yes, let's carry on with the giveaways. So, the giveaway for 1 month Viewer Plus has ended now. That was Mrs. Fran the Man. Congratulations
Fantastic.
to you. You have won the game the code to unlock a month Viewer Plus for free. There's been a train crash, which one of the moderators should be able to get soon. And we're going to do a giveaway for Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 Complete Edition. If you don't have Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, that's probably a good way of getting hold of it right now. Go to portal.masterhellish.net to take part in that giveaway. Let's have a look at more of the map. So yellow has a similar sort of thing going on over here, but it's more spaced out. And then we've got this crazy thing happening down here. There are so many ships just turning around on the spot, delivering from one thing to another. I have no idea what's going on, but I think it's doing them some good. And then somebody's trying to build railway networks in the ocean. That's not working.
In the ocean.
Well, in the water. Then there's some sort of thing going on over here. Somebody's trying to write stuff, and we've got trains going around in a circle, all getting blocked up, of course. And
Fantastic.
What else can we see? We got a donation. We got an anonymous donation of... Oh, it hasn't come through yet. That's weird.
I'm getting really framey now.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit of stuttering as well.
In-game?
Yeah, I didn't know whether it's my PC or the server. It's not bad, but it's noticeable.
Servers...
Mode is not great, but if you zoom in, it's much better.
Server seems to be running mostly fine. It actually... oh no, wait, yeah. It is sub 1 times speed. We are hitting the server. We are grinding the server. Yes, here we go. So we did get an anonymous donation of $10. Big up Helly Welly and the based TTD crew. Let's keep it lit. Oh my goodness. And get the W over cancer. Indeed. Let's have a train whistle for that. Fantastic. Goodbye. It's nearly 1:30 in the morning in Australia. Have a great rest of the stream. Goodbye. Thank you very much. Take care. We'll see you soon. Maybe you'll get back round for the end of the stream. Who knows? But yes, I can see now in OpenTTD it does keep dipping below the 1 a little bit. So we're going to have a little bit of game lag. Not much, just a little bit. It's due to the number of vehicles. Right then, how's our profits going? Oh, it's not rising very much. Let's see. Where's our station list? We're going to bring back passengers on the station list. Oh no. Passengers? There. But I only want to know the airports. Which airports are clogging up? This airport. Okay. So this airport has loads of passengers at it. We could probably do with a few more aircraft. So let's get a few more going in there. This airport has a few more to do. So let's get a couple more aircraft there. Not many. Oh, is that a bit of lag? No, I just misclicked. And then lots of them have mail. And passengers and mail. Timon, welcome back to the stream. Henrik, hello, finally able to join the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, there's quite a lot of passengers here at this one. Let's get a few more going. So we've got about 45 minutes left of this particular game. Then later we've got game 3, which is going to be set in the future with futuristic transport. And between the two games, my daughter may face paint me. So now that they're home and that they're settled a little bit, I'm going to just check them. In fact, at this point, I'm going to take one of my 5-minute breaks. So I'll take a 5-minute break, after which we'll have the last 45 minutes of this game. And thank you very much, everybody, for all your support so far. We need to keep pushing this goal. There's no reason not to go past 100. Let's do this. Let's keep surging past that. Oh, the behind-the-scenes Hellish short video. I will release that now as well. So let me just go over to my channel. Go over to content, because I was gonna get ready to delete this. There we go. Behind the scenes, and set it to public. There we go. So the behind the scenes short is now live, and I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. So enjoy the clips and more trains, more transport tycoon shenanigans or tycoon shenanigans, and we'll see you soon. Oh, we're gonna hit the tower. 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 We're not gonna hit the tower. Deploy shoot. And everything's fine. Oh my goodness, everything's on fire right now. The fire is spreading. There's 3 fire engines, 4, 5. There's been a crash. Hopefully they can contain the blaze. I don't know how many fire. Oh, they're all over the place. You know what? The response times was quite good.
So we allowed 4,000 road vehicles total across the entire server, or
Nope.
4,000 road vehicles
Company.
each?
We're going to break this server if possible.
Oh, let's do it.
It's a dedicated machine, so it might be able to handle it.
I'm a dedicated machine.
No! Come on, come on, come on. No! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I had next to no control over that. That was horrible. Absolutely horrible. Trucks everywhere, but if you come down here, there's trains everywhere. We've got steam trains here carrying cogs. And then there's trains all zipping up and down the main line. These guys are all going along here. Look. 2 crossing each other there. We've got another train going this... Oh, another 2 trains crossing each other there. But I'm going to switch to the pistol now. Oh my goodness, it's right behind me. It's got beer. Oh my goodness. Oh, all the zombies are here now. Oh, this was probably not a good idea. Right, here we go. Oh no. Oh no, I'm nearly dead. I did deal with the zombies that were chasing me. And I crashed the car in the mid-switch. I should really switch the controller while he's getting... Oh my goodness!
Red thing, I'm sorry.
You going out?
Yes.
Where are you going? Into town?
Yes. Christmas party.
Christmas party time for lady. I don't get... No, I missed my Christmas party because... What was I missing? We're seeing family, wasn't we? We're seeing family. But there we go. There's baby Hellish. Somebody will clip that. Let's have one more side view, one more time. There we are. Hello? Says donate more, he says. Says donate more. Alright. Triple double slip switch. There we go. That was it. Yes, yes, and yes. There we go. Triple double slip switch, triple double slip switch, triple double slip switch. That nearly went wrong. I'm not doing that again. Ooh. Oh, he moved out of the way of it. See, that's the problem. If I'm firing these ones, I've got to be certain that my hits will hit. Ooh, that was a big hit. What happened? Apart from me going orbital. What?
Boyo.
Right then, folks, we're back. I'm back. I've got my drink. I've spoken to my daughter, and she says we've got 3 options, and they're all Minecraft themed. I said we're playing OpenTTD. She said I don't care. So she either wants to do me. She either wants to do me like a zombie, with a theme of TNT, or a piglin.
Ooh.
So I don't know. Should we do a poll on Hellish, on the Hellish portal? A vote? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Face paint. So we've got, what was it again? It was zombie. It was TNT. And then it was piglin.
I was gonna ask how would OpenTTD face paint work? Would you be?
I don't know. Maybe you just have to use the colours, you know.
Maybe paint yourself as a depot.
Or a tunnel and just have my mouth as the tunnel. And just like have green hair for the grass, and then an embankment round my face.
You could have a
And then I could just put a
the
toy train in my mouth, and it looked like it's coming out of the tunnel.
Hold on, we gotta get a Bachman Thomas figure.
I don't know if I spelled zombie correctly, but I'm too tired to check. There is a vote now up on the interaction portal. Go to portal.masterhellish.net to take part in that vote. Right. Do we need TNT to blow up the evil fish? Yes. Right, back into the game. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're all doing good. We've reached our main target, so I'm going to get my face painted between the 2 games. Somebody says, is it too late to join games? I wouldn't bother joining this one because The next one's around the corner, but we will be allowing everybody to come and join in the next game. I will up the amount of people allowed to join because I thought 50 was fine, and at one point we hit 45, so we got pretty close. We've currently got 37 people playing right now. If I remember correctly, when there was 45 people, only one was in spectators, so 44 people actively playing OpenTTD together, which I think is a record. So stream record's been broken. The amount of people playing OpenTTD all together in one game for my channel's been broken. And also, actually, something I forgot to mention that not everybody realised is that now we've reached our target for this stream. We have now raised across all of my charity events for all the different charities over £20,000, which I think is brilliant. So well done to the whole of the community for that. You absolutely fantastic. Smashed it. But we can still raise a bit more money and have a lot more fun, can't we? Let's break the record for the amount raised during a live stream. Ooh. I don't know what that is. Let me see if I can find out quickly.
It's like 2K something.
Yeah, it is. Let me have a look. So... Oh no, it lists them, but it doesn't actually show you the amounts unless you click into each one. Oh, and then you have to click view page. Oh, what did you do here? I swear Just Giving seems to make their website like worse and worse every time I try and use it. Yeah, so the 2021 Festive Charity Livestream was 2,042. Right. I'm just trying to find any that beat that. And I can't remember. 21. I don't think that. No, 2,000. Whatever I just said then, I think is the highest. Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, I'm not seeing one that beats it right now. Oh no, 2,285. Just double checking. Yeah. 2,285. Shall I change the target to that? I can do that, right?
Yeah.
What do people think?
Yeah.
If I manage my page... yeah, okay. 2,285. If we... Well, let's change it to 90, because it has to be more, doesn't it? So 2,290. I can't find an event where we've raised more than that. So let's see if we can get to that. Yeah. I'll eat now, and then I can concentrate on the games later. Yes, do that. Eat and concentrate. Wow, we've got this airport here is still full of passengers. We've got some aircraft starting to circle as well, so I'm not going to put any more aircraft there. Right. I think that vote's had enough time. We'll check out the wharf and see how things are going over there. Where's our wharf gone? Here it is. So we're missing pipe at the moment and cement, but production is still gung-ho, so we're all right. No creeper. It's not what she chose. She didn't choose that. So, oh no. Why do I was going to say, why do I do these things? And I end up pulling confetti out of places for weeks and things like that. But
for months.
Yeah, but then I remember it's for charity, and that makes it okay. I'm going to end the... I've just seen the results.
Please say
fantastic. TNT won.
Yes.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Oh. That's what I was thinking too. Should be TNT.
I'm going to have a TNT face. Brilliant. I don't know what her plan is for that. I don't know whether she's going to write TNT on me or what. But let's do some more giveaways, shall we? So the giveaway for Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, we're going to end that soon. So take part if you wish. And then, how are things going over here? So we've got cement in. Sodium hydroxide in. Oh, that's a tough one to do. Sodium hydroxide is a tough one to do. God, it's quite a long line. Here. Right? Yeah, sodium hydroxide. Because the only way you can make sodium hydroxide is putting in salt. Right? TNT to blow up the evil fish, I know. DJ Egg donated. Hey, you done another donation?
Yes.
Okay, DG Egg says, let's reach the target. Also, do I get another balloon? Oh, I don't know. I maybe I would say ask the moderators, but you are a moderator. But you at least get a train whistle. Let's get that going.
Who's flooding?
Yeah. Do you have red and black balloons? No. All I've got is these blue and see-through-ish balloons. I don't know. I think these balloons, I think, were purchased for my wife's baby shower. And I think we got like 2 or 3 bags, and there was a bag left over that we didn't manage to use. So, there we go, Egg. I'm getting you a balloon. I hope you're happy about that.
Yay.
Yeah, you keep getting logged out of the Master Hellish portal. Yes, there's a 90-minute. If you are not active for 90 minutes, you get logged out. So yeah, sodium hydroxide is difficult because you have to get salt in, and salt is the only thing that will do it. So if there's not much salt in the area or on the map, you are limited, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. You can't put farm supplies and engineering supplies in there to make it better, or you can't supply multiple different things and make it go gung-ho or anything like that. It's just, here's some salt, good luck. Smash the viewer record. We did smash the viewer record. Viewers have gone down a little bit now. Our peak reached in the middle, but that might climb again later. We'll see. Is the map not salty enough? I don't know. I don't know how salty the map is. Yeah. It would be nice if we could break all of those records. So, let's see if we're... Oh, God, I nearly dropped the balloon. Oh, no. It's going to go flying. No, I've got hold of it still. We are 2/3 of the way to beating what I think is our all-time record in terms of amount raised in one stream. I did say if we raised 1 million, I'd shave my head, but earlier on. That's not going to happen, so...
Let me donate.
You got a spare mill lying around, have you?
You do say what currency?
It's all in pounds.
Zimbabwe dollars, right?
No. I can't get it around my finger. Why do I have so many problems with balloons?
I'm gonna start doing the math to try to break down the million in as best average as possible.
Well, instead of chasing that, let's come up with a new one, because we haven't got any donation targets for if we do the current target, right? So what could we do if we get to that? If we managed to do the balloon finally. Anybody got any ideas? Chat as well if you like. Raising 1 million might happen once Master Hellish goes to retirement. Yeah. Hot tub stream. You missed the opportunity for that. We had a hot tub here at one of our LAN parties. You was here, Egg, wasn't you?
Yeah.
Did you get in the hot tub?
No.
No, you just enjoyed the LAN party, didn't you?
Yeah.
Who's just flooded a depot?
Yeah, don't just blow stuff up on purpose. That's not what we're here for today. And also, you're just making loads of unnecessary notifications.
Yes, so many notifications.
So I'm just going to hold down delete and they're just going to disappear. Yeah, any suggestions for getting to our new targets? Open to ideas, everybody. Right, where's this going? Let's try putting it here. I can't quite do it. Maybe I should have been like a wedding planner and like got all the balloons ready for wedding services and things. Or a party planner. I bet I would be a brilliant party planner.
Wasn't that your job?
No. I was a wedding photographer for a while. Or was that not what you're referring to?
No, that was what I was referring to.
Yeah, I was a wedding photographer. It wasn't my day job. It was a non-day job. Right, streaking through Leicester Square. There'll be no streaking. What's the capacity of the chair? Can it be refit to carry iron ore? I don't know, but at the minute, I feel like I might float away at some point.
Sorry, that one got me more than it should. I think it's because I'm like on 3 hours of study.
You definitely should
make that into a GIF or a meme or something of
Hellish's chair. Animate that, yeah.
Hellish's chair refit to iron ore.
So, somebody made the joke in one of my Transport Fever streams about a railway train arriving at a bus stop by mistake, and today I actually managed to get AI to generate that, and I posted it. I posted it in the Discord somewhere, and I have no idea where I posted it now. I think it might have been in Viewer Plus.
I don't think you posted.
I saw it and it looked quite good, to be honest.
I can see it if I can.
Was it in general?
It didn't look like it didn't look like the common AI slop, or.
No, it looks sort of genuine.
No, it wasn't in OpenTTD.
They
My
probably used the pacer.
My
you know what?
housemate's AI is pretty good at.
I'll re-put it in. Hang on, what's this? Twitch something. Oh yeah, okay, right. Let's. We don't need that right now. Let's see. I've got the file somewhere because there it is. So it's just basically a commuter train, but it's arrived at a bus stop and it's just sat there with its lights on and people are just walking around. So I put it in the general chat of the Discord. It's just this little short video. His little lights flash on and off as if to say, I'm confused. There we go. Right, well, we're going to end the live giveaway. We'll get back to the game in a second. The giveaway's going now, and the winner is...
Fantastic.
Sublime Transit. Congratulations, you won the game giveaway. Not just bikes donated. €200? Well, it's not £1 million, but it is a fantastic
Sorry,
donation.
I don't have 1 million, but that'll get you closer.
It is getting us much closer. Thank you very much for your generous donation, and thank you for joining us today.
Thank you for running the game.
Yeah, well, I love these events. They're great. They take a lot to organise. I used to have to allow myself 2 weeks when I had a day job to like get the maps done and the artwork and contact the charity and all of that sort of stuff. It used to take 2 weeks. Now it's just taking 2 days because I've just done it like flat out. Because this is currently my job.
Not bad. You're getting better at it too, though, I suspect.
Well, yeah, but also it gets more complicated every time. Like, there's always a new thing. Like in the old days, I didn't have guests, and I didn't contact other people to see if they wanted to come and take part. So I have that to manage now, where I didn't before, and I didn't used to do donation goals, and now I do. So now I have to get balloons and things, you know. So I just seem to, every time I get better at something and things get easier, I then decide to make things more harder for myself. But I think that's just me.
If it's consistently hard.
Yeah.
So how do I go about? Sorry, because I won the giveaway. How do I go about redeeming the code?
Yeah. So you'll be emailed a code. You'll be emailed a link. You click on the link and it gives you the code. The reason why we do that is because sometimes people enter the giveaways and then never claim them, and that's a waste. So we give people 25 days to claim it, and then it goes back into the prize pool if they don't.
Well, I'm raising my hand. I'm here.
Oh, that's no good. I can't do anything about it. It's all automated. It's all I can't. It's all automated. So you click the link in the email, and it will give you your prize, and then that checks it off in the background. Right then. Right, which company is that? Because they're about to get kicked out of the game. It is United British Moving Inc. Okay, United British Moving Inc. If you don't stop doing that, your company 7 will be... Actually, I'm just going to join the company, and I'm just going to stop all of your vehicles and send them to depot. There we go. Right then, I'm going to join my company again. Oh, apparently I don't need the password if it's my own company.
No.
It's version 15, isn't it, when they change it?
Not a fan of it, because it makes public companies impossible.
I don't think it does, and there must be a setting. Right, well, what's coming up there? So you put a video in Viewer Plus General. Yes, I also just posted it in the general chat, so it is there now. 1 million raised in one stream or cumulative? In one stream, I said. But we should have a new target for this one. What should it be? How much time left? For this particular one, we've got about 20 minutes of this game. Then we'll have a little break, a refresh, and get ready for game 3. Nice. Okay. Still able to join for a bit. Yeah, I wouldn't. Like I said, we've got 20 minutes. But you are welcome to join the next game. And welcome to join this one if you really want to. Let's have a look round. Okay, so we've got some good aircraft moving around. Those £14,000 for whatever that aircraft just delivered. What else have we got going on in the world? We've got some big bridges down here. Oh no, somebody's done bridges that don't match on one side of the road to the other. That's no good. That's no good at all. What else have we got? These roads look pretty cool. The towns are growing quite nicely.
What do you do with slag?
Take it somewhere.
Line grinding facility is one.
Where is it?
Yeah, I've been turning it into cement to turn it into
slag grinding plants.
Engineering supplies.
Yeah. Yeah.
By chance, sorry, I don't mean to cause any trouble. So it's a PC Steam code and it's not letting me redeem it. I don't know.
I mean, if you have any problems with that, it's best to. Yeah, I'm trying to think because I'm in the middle of streaming. Probably just DM me.
God.
Do some screenshots and stuff, and we'll sort it out.
Perfect.
It rarely can have problems. I have had problems in the past, but it doesn't happen very often. So
let me just.
Right, let's get the next giveaway up and going. Let's check what we got here. Let's go for Bounty Train. That sounds appropriate, doesn't it? We're starting a giveaway for Bounty Train. Da Vinci just did a donation. Let's refresh the screen. Yep, here we go. A €50 donation. Great work. Keep it up. You get a train whistle as well. Now, I just realised I'm also short 2 balloons. Oh, no. People keep donating. What are you doing to me? Here we go.
Oh, I already own this game. Damn.
Yeah, there's no point in taking part if you already own the game.
I was like, oh, this game's great. I wonder why I think it's good. And then I searched it on Google. It's like, oh, you already own this.
Yeah, you already own. Let's have a look. We got a nice long line. Let's have a look what we got. Yep. Oh wow, this blue line here is a very long line. What are the trains doing on that line? Quite a journey. James says, I have Bounty Train. It's very good. I just wish I was able to time balloons better. Then this whole process would go a lot quicker. Oh, I did it quickly and easily again. Oh, how did I do that? Oh, it's because I'm twisting my finger rather than twisting the balloon, I think. I reversed the polarity of the twisty flow. Oh, that reminds me, folks. A big shout out to my friend Chris, whose birthday is today. Both him, my friends. Yeah, it's his birthday today. He is. Yeah, I was going to say he's my friend, but I'm trying to tie a knot and get what I was going to say at the same time. Demegi. A lot of you will know Demegi from previous collaborations. It's his birthday today. He's got a nice round number. Ends in a 0. Now there is only 1 0. There's not 2 zeros in his age now. There we go. There's a balloon for you. Just not Mike's. This one's yours going on.
Very good.
Exactly where it's going on, I have no idea. There we are. Some of these might start popping soon. Oh, you know what? Oh, my daughter's going to have to come and do my face soon, isn't she? There we go. Oh no, another one fell off.
Aren't you regretting that?
Yes, yes, Brandon, I am. It's fine. It's fine. Hopefully, there's been a few people that's like, oh, you know what? I'll donate £10, and then they see this and they're like, oh, and you know what? No, I'll do 25. And you know what? I don't mind encouraging people to donate money to charity. Surely, that can only be a good thing, right? Oh, so if you were
donating the 25 more, so you could blow another balloon up.
No. All right, I still owe a balloon. All right, but I'm taking a short balloon break because my finger's been wrapped up in it for a while. There we go. Oh, we haven't put our HQs down. Where are we going to put our HQs? Well, there's one right on the top of this island. Oh dear, I feel like we should maybe put them nearby. Yeah, I'm gonna. Have we put our HQ down yet? No, I'm gonna put our HQ on the waterfront there. There we are. 90.
Originally.
No, Demegi's at 90. What? Sorry, Brandon. What was your question?
What was this map originally?
What do you mean?
Well, it's a height map, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what's the height map of?
Oh, of just some OpenTTD generated stuff. So OpenTTD generated it, like normal terrain generation, and then it was exported as a height map and then imported 3 times.
Okay.
I said I wasn't going to do the balloons, but I'm going on to do the balloon. How can I get the code for the late game today? Oh, the game later today?
Fantastic.
What, you mean to take part? Or I'm sorry, I'm not quite following you. If you mean the information, like the password and stuff to join the game, the information will be handed out at the beginning of the game or just before when we're getting started. There's a website address you need to go to. Right, I'm going to try and do this without twisting the balloon. So I put my finger there. I did it again! I did it twice in a row. I figured it. Master Hellish has learned here today how to tie balloons. I mean, I'm not brilliant at it, but...
It took like 15 balloons.
If today has achieved nothing else, it made me learn how to do balloons. Oh dear. Yes, that private island for CEOs. Oh well, there's enough room for our HQ. I'm moving it.
Where is this?
Nah, I don't know if there's not enough room for all of the. I think we're going to have to delete some of the track and put more space in somehow. But there we go. New donation! Oh no!
Fantastic!
Somebody went and did it! Oh dear. Somebody used the donation link on my website to donate. They didn't follow the link on the screen or in the video live stream description or the instructions for verbally. Unfortunately, there is 0 I can do about that. Because of tax and stuff, that has to go through my business account and can't be sent directly to the charity. But I appreciate the support. Here we are. The balloons are getting too much now. I will look into whether there's anything I can do about that. Maybe I can refund you. Because I think I can do refunds within a small amount of time. So I'm not 100% sure, but I'll check it out. Oh, who did it? Oh, it's Sublime Transit.
Sorry. Guilty. Hands up.
No.
Hot.
Okay, so yeah, just to reiterate what we said earlier on is that the donation link on my website is my donation link. That's always there. The one that's on the screen and the one that we're putting in chat
Giving one.
is it's the Just Giving. We're giving there. That's the donation link, and where else? Oh, and it's in the video description and stuff as well. So,
I've got it now.
Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, there's extra space. Oh my goodness, this HQ Island thing's getting a bit crazy.
Yeah, I put a meme in Discord.
Oh, look at it. Right, everybody head over to the general channel in Discord. Hellish's chair can be refitted to iron ore, apparently, with a capacity of 560 tons.
So somewhere there's a train or truck or boat named Hellish's chair.
No. Oh, in the game.
Yeah, in the game. Yeah.
Oh no, it just popped up Hellish's chair as too far of your orders to schedule. How can I copy? Oh god.
Yeah.
Can I?
Well, it doesn't have any orders.
Open link. Yeah, I've just figured out how to show this on stream. Hang on a second. Here we go. Hellish's chair. He hasn't got enough orders, but it can be refit to oxygen. Balloons. How many balloons? Oh dear. You lot and your memes. We've had some pretty crazy ones over the years.
I like Hellish is getting old.
Yeah, the Hellish is getting old ones. Oh yeah. So 1 more hour until the next game, right? Yes. 58 minutes until the game 3 starts. Yes. My voice is going slightly, but I think that's due to the smoke machine. So I'm going to just keep sipping water. And it'll probably be fine. Yeah, we still need to think of a target of what will happen if we reach this new objective in terms of the amount of money we're raising. But look at these networks. People have made some absolutely fantastic networks in and around each other. So much going on. There was a lot of... There's 15 companies, yeah.
I finally have a wharf.
Finally have a wharf. Maybe running another 100 company game. Oh, you what? Like, I wasn't going to do another 100 AI video. Hellish jumps into a local lake. You know, funny you should say that. There is actually a local lake you can swim in. And I've actually got a friend who used to do it, but they moved. Yeah. Human players, not AI. Oh, the community's not quite big enough to do that.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
How many of us are in the game?
Hang on a minute. You just Sublime Transit. You just donated £25 to the charity.
Yep.
Okay. I will go over to PayPal and I'll get your other donation refunded for you. Now that it's in the right place.
Yeah.
Well, I will try. I presume you can. Let's have a look. Your message. You say very personal as you've had so many people who have passed from cancer. Let's stand up and do something about this. Yes, I am on board with that. There we go. Ever paid Derail Valley? Not yet. Need 99 red balloons. Oh, my son loves that song, but he loves it. I think it's in German. Is it in German? There's a version of that song.
Oh, yeah, 99 Luftballons.
Yeah, and he tries to sing it. He's 2 and he tries to sing it. Okay.
I think you would enjoy Derail Valley. I've been playing it for the last month or so.
Isn't it more of a puzzle game than a?
No, it's a train sim game, but when you go to each station, you have a load of orders, and you have to either shunt the orders around to pick up stuff, and then you move it to a different place. There is like a logistics, but it's not like permanent. Every time you turn up to a station, it will spawn new orders. But like you expect, if you turn up to the oil refinery, yeah, you're likely to take oil there. There'll be empty oil stuff there or processed oil, which you don't have to take to a city and stuff like that. but it is very much a train sim sort of thing as well.
I didn't know it had branched out that much. I thought it was just a fun train sim game with pretty good derail physics.
I think it's on like beta 99 now. I only got it in the last month or so, and yeah, it seems quite good. It will get repetitive in the end, but there's stuff like it also turns into a little bit of a train mechanic sim, because you can find, basically you rent the trains or you have to pay upkeep fees on them.
Evo Valley, you say?
Evo Valley, yeah, but later on you find like wrecks of each engine type, and you take it to a museum, and then you got to restore. You got to get some parts. You restore it. You can paint it, and it becomes your train. So you don't pay. You only pay. You have to maintain it. You don't like pay rent.
It reminds me of Spin Tires, but a train game.
That's not bad. That's not a bad sort of analogy.
We just flew past a giant high sign.
But,
can
yeah,
people remove the other roads? What roads? I mean, people can remove their own roads. The original is German, and they released an English version too. I see. Yeah.
For the song, yeah, the original version is German, from what I can recall.
Yeah, so my son really likes that song. He asks for that, and he also asks for APT at the moment as well. Right then, Bounty Train, we're going to end that giveaway and we're going to start a new one. The winner was Kurzog. Thank you very much.
Fantastic.
For taking part, everybody. We're going to do Right, we're going to do 1 month free Viewer Plus code. Viewer Plus is like my Patreon thing, but it's my own stuff. You can have a month free of that with this code that I'm going to give you. Well, not give you, but you're going to potentially win, obviously. And then we'll do another game train after that. And in a few minutes, we're going to wrap this one up. We're going to get my face painted, unfortunately. And and we also still need to think of a plan if we hit 100% of our new goal.
How big is a sheet and pipe mill?
About that big.
Oh, that big.
Yeah. Almost exactly that big. Yeah.
I'm trying to fund one.
Oh, some of these towns are huge. What's our world population now? 3.1 million. Oh, wow. That has exploded compared to the last game. So the last game was increased by, I don't know, 500,000 or so. When should you expect the email? It's pretty quick, within minutes. And if you don't get it straight away, it'll almost certainly be in your junk. Because, to be honest, some random website going, "You've won a prize!" sounds exactly the sort of thing that should go into junk. But in this case, it's legitimate. So every now and then it does go into junk. So Prunhead, biggest place there.
Oh, we have too many vehicles thinking.
New viewer subscriber. Fantastic. Well, there's Mrs. Franderman using their code that they won in the giveaways for 1 month Viewer Plus. So welcome to the Viewer Plus club, Mrs. Franderman. Let's have a look at some of the other larger cities. Yeah, some of these cities are probably going to not grow as quick now because they've got like airports around them. And when I put this airport in, it was right against the edge of the city, and now it's like half buried in the city. That's an interesting name, Quanville. I've not seen that one before. We've got Kenningville. We've got Branton and Cardingham. Some good stuff there.
Cardigan.
You've received it. Good. Yes. It will go to the email address that you signed up on the website for. So whatever email address you used on the website, that's the email address you'll get the link to claim your prize. Yeah. Right then. When is the game over? We've got 5 minutes left. We're in 1994. Let's see how things going in the operating profit. Oh, a couple of teams are... Oh, they're fighting each other for first place at the moment. This is really tired room together. Yeah. And Wizard is tired, who was in first place for a little while and is currently in second. So if they get a bit of a surge on over the next 5 minutes or so, they might actually take the lead again. But I tell you, it is British United Moving Inc. has had a surge recently in operating profit. Maybe they found out who that was in their team and evicted them. maybe. So yeah, that's looking pretty good. I bet the company league table's interest. Oh, we're first of company league table. Okay, let's have a look at the detailed performance rating for that then. So our rating is, of course, 90%. Wizard is Tired is 90%. Like, nearly everybody is 90%. Because 9 of the detailed performance rating is really easy to do, and 1 of them's really difficult. And that's why so many companies are 90%. So we've got a few companies where they've not got so many stations or vehicles, so they haven't got the full 90, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the 15 companies have 90% exactly on their score. And that's just because of the minimum profit. I wondered if these detailed performance ratings were overhauled in an update to OpenTTD, whether it would make a really much more interesting game.
Cargo is usually a difficult one, but with hers there's like so many different types of cargo, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I mean with this one you've just got to get 8 different types of cargo delivered. And you've got to have a certain amount of money. But I feel like there could be a longer list of criteria and it could be a little better balanced, and you could end up with a performance rating that actually meant that it would be really good. These cities grow very quickly. I mean, they're growing pretty much the same as all the others. If you haven't got your cities on 3x3 grids, they will probably grow slower. And the fact that from the very beginning of the game, they've had 5 stations in the towns growing them. Some of them are growing quite quick. How quick is one of them growing? Let's have a look. Town directory. So we're nearly at 50,000 for this place. There it is. Punthead. And it's growing every 2 days. Yeah. Can the stats be affected by new GRFs? I don't think so. I don't think the detailed performance rating can be new GRFs. What you could do is you could create a script that did something in the goals list, or the storybook, so that then that was it. What year is it? It's 1994, October 1994. Yeah. When's the next game starting? In about 47 minutes. We'll have a timer on screen sometime soon. Yeah.
When's this game finishing?
In 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Yeah.
2 minutes. You know what? Why are we waiting 2 minutes? Let's wrap this one up. We've let it roll on a little bit longer than what we did before. We've had a look around the world. We've been watching different vehicles. We've got some trams and things. We've seen the operating profits and so forth. And let's have a look. Yeah, the operating profit graph. The really tired room together jumped up in their operating profit again. So well done, everybody. I think that's a cracking game. There we are. And again, I've got a DM. Hang on, let me just double check that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, and Not Just Bikes. Thank you very much for joining us for that game. Yeah. I hope you and your viewers enjoyed it.
I hope so. I think I introduced a few people to OpenTTD too, because there were a lot of people that hadn't seen it before.
Oh, and it's a good game. And one of the things as well is it's free. It's you know what? Right? It's not just good, it's fantastic. It's a fantastic free game.
It's a fantastic free game.
Yeah, indeed. Okay, well, yeah, that's going to be the, like I said, the end of game 2. Oh, the game's is absolutely steaming along, isn't it, eh? Let's get this game saved so I can see. Oh, God, the save game screen's getting covered up by chat. I can't see. There we go. Get that game saved. I will put the scenarios and the end game saves on my website once I've recovered from this event. It might take a couple of days, but it will be coming out. I'll put notifications on like my social media and stuff in case anybody wants to dive in and have a look at what's going on, or whether you want to play these scenarios yourself. So there we go, everybody. We're going to move. Oh, we're already in the right scene. We're going to say the next game. There we go. The next game in now. Oh, it's 45 minutes exactly from now. That's when it starts. Refresh and okay. There we are. Brilliant, folks. So again, oh, that's game 2. No, not game 2. Game 3. I bet somebody in chat will mention that, won't they? Don't know. Maybe. Not sure. That was fun. It was fun. The next one's going to be pretty interesting. I don't think we've ever done this before. I don't think we've ever started a game with VacTube available from the beginning of a game. So, yeah, that's going to be quite interesting. I'm going to step away from the computer for a minute. I'll leave the stream running like this because the only other option I have right now is a 5-minute timer, and I'll probably be back in a minute anyway. I'm just going to check on the family. Within this 44 minutes at some point, I'm going to try and get something to eat. I'm going to have a drink. We'll have a chat. And also, my daughter's going to paint my face. TNT style. And if anybody has any suggestions for the new target, what happens when we hit that new target, do shout out. But I will see you all in a minute. Thanks to the players for this particular of Game 2. But bye for now on you guys. Right, stream. I will be back in just a minute or so. You can look at the balloons. Right, and here we go, folks. Thank you very much for your patience there. I'm back. Nice game, everyone. You learnt a lot. It's good fun as well. You have fun, learn things. Yes. $1 is Australian dollars. Yes. Did I say something different? I'm not quite sure. Let's go back to the Discord. Hello, Discord. I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
Right, so my daughter, as far as I'm aware, is preparing to give me a TNT face.
Fantastic.
And Alan and Sandra have donated £20. Thank you very much, both Alan and Sandra. Let's see if they left a message. You are supporting a great charity. Well, thank you very much. Oh, hang on, you get a train whistle as well. There you are. There we are. Right, let's do a giveaway or two. Is anybody having their evening meal yet? I have no idea what we're having.
I hadn't thought that far ahead, I'm going to be honest.
Planning. You need planning. That's what we need, eh? Right, let's end the giveaway. Let's find out who won the month of Viewer Plus.
Fantastic.
Leona Folly, congratulations to you. Let's get another giveaway going on. Zombie Pinball, that sounds fun. Let's give away that. Here we are. That game giveaway is up for grabs. Go to portal.masterhellish.net. Take part. I think I said that wrong. Portal.masterhellish.net. Yeah, that's right. Pizza in the oven. Yeah. Oh, the door's locked. I have to lock the door, otherwise the wind just blows it open. Ready? Try not to bring too much water into my room. Only bring exactly what you need, nothing more. Probably don't need quite that much.
No.
See you later.
No.
See you in a minute.
Chocolate.
Remember. Right then. Here we go. Is the room here for it? You can get the stool.
Oh, so I should put it there.
I think so. Just mind all the confetti. She's here. She's happy about it. Right. Well, yeah. We just need to be careful about the water. I'm not very happy about that. I'll tell you what. Let's put that this side. Oh my God. Come this side. We're swapping sides.
Sorry.
There we go. We're going to put the water there. Because if you spill the water there, it's only going to go over the laptop. Which really is the lesser of two evils. Right. Let's keep that steady. Oh my goodness.
What voted the most and what?
They voted for TNT.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to get the stool? Be careful of the cables.
Yeah.
I would give up trying to get the confetti off your feet. Because it's just going to stick to your feet.
Okay.
Right, we've got to do this, and I've got to eat, and we've got to set up the next game.
I'm not sure that it will be easy with your glasses on.
Right, well let's remove the glasses temporarily.
Temporarily.
Discord, are you still there? Somebody? Anybody?
Hello.
Yeah, we've got
we
a
are here. Yes.
Discord's still here. Right, I'm going to sit like this because then I'm at the edge, and then I can't move much more this way because of all the balloons. And then you can just sit there and I'll lean where you need me to. Okay.
So, I need the
Pizza Hawaii with extra cheese. That sounds good. What are we having tonight?
pizza.
Oh, we're having pizza too. Pizza everywhere.
Mummy's just making it. Hers.
Right. Now, go steady.
I am. When I go steady, I don't go as quick.
Yeah.
You say you wanted me to...
Tuna pizza? Oh, well, right. Can somebody get the pot noodle pizza link and pop it in? I once made a pot noodle pizza, and it was brilliant. It's a very old video, though. Well, hang on a minute. Do you know what you're doing before you start?
Yes.
Right. Do you want to briefly tell me what your plan is?
Making your face look like a TNT.
Right. So does that mean the top's red, there's a white line, and then the bottom's red?
Yeah.
I would start with the white line first, then do the red around it. So just put the red to one side. Why am I advising? Oh, Brandon found the link and put it in YouTube chat. If you want to see me make a pot noodle pizza, there you go. It's on the second channel, on the variety channel.
Like pot, as in like the green stuff.
Pot? No! Pot noodle!
Oh. What's the difference between those two then?
Probably not a lot.
Why?
What? What's going on?
It's very light. Oh, I mean, very dark.
Hang on, I want to check this. What? It just feels like water. I'm not seeing anything.
Oh my god.
Hang on, let me have a look. What's going on?
Can you get the one? This is why I wanted to do makeup, not face paint. Do you think it would just be easier if I used a brush? Hey!
I'm just checking. Oh yeah, I think it's because I'm quite white as it is.
Chinese brush.
No, that's okay.
It might be...
Try not to get it on my headphones.
I'm not!
Are you not, really? So my nose is getting white, and I've got a white streak across each of my cheeks, have I? Oh yeah, that's starting to come in. Looks like sunscreen, apparently.
Sunscreen? Sunscreen's yellow.
You might need a tiny bit more water.
Fantastic.
And then just rub it in a little bit more. Alex donated £10. Thank you very much. I'm going to try and... Oh, don't get it on my lips, because I need to be able to blow my whistle.
I wasn't planning it to get on your lips or your
Oh,
eyes.
God, that's wet.
Oh my gosh, I didn't way too much on the nose. Oh dear, I think I made that too.
Don't say oh dear when you're painting my face.
Why? Are you just getting worried?
Can I have a look at this?
Yes.
Okay, right. Okay, so it's quite subtle, the white, isn't it?
Do you want me to squeeze some of the water
That's fine. That's fine. Let me see if I can get. Take.
Are you trying to wipe on my top?
No, I want you to.
Bro, you didn't even drink the Dr. Pepper. I already have Fanta that. 2 actually. 2.
Right, let me see if I can help you a bit. Oh yeah, that's it. Lava chicken, eh? There we are. The white's going on. Okay. It's going to look better when the red gets on there.
Yeah, of course.
So there we go.
And I'm going to put some bang stamps in the corner.
Bang stamps. What? Oh, do you want me to stay? Oh no! What's going on?
I'm putting the red on. I need to move your hair.
Oh no! What are we thinking for the new donation goal, folks? What do we think? Anybody in the Discord got any ideas?
100 push-ups.
I don't know if I could do like 3.
Oh gosh. Really? Why are you even doing it before Father's Day?
Well, I didn't. Well, I kind of did choose when the charity. There's only certain times when I can do charity events, isn't there?
I know you, but can you turn your head, please, this way?
Okay, yeah. I'm trying to be a media professional and like point it towards the camera slightly. Oh my goodness, that's red. Why is my face so red?
TNT's red.
Dye hair bright pink. We haven't got any hair dye. Hair dye is not an option, I'm afraid.
Aww.
Not this time.
It's crazy.
Oh, mind the fans, by the way. All the fans are on. Don't get your finger.
Me, please.
What
Do
about
you know how to
start
hold
singing
still?
a song?
Singing a song? I tell you what, does anybody know the Bricklayers song? I could try and sing that.
I'm not British, so I don't know.
Isn't very appropriate right now, please.
I am British and I don't know.
It's an old. Oh god, I don't know what the word is to describe it. It's more almost like a traditional. Not shanty, but sorry.
Well, another option I got in mind is go bald. And a bit extreme.
Do it with all this hair on your face.
See, if it wasn't for my son, I would probably allow that option. But my son would probably just freak out. He's too young
Fair enough.
to have his dad change his appearance that what's the word I'm looking for? Like drastically all in one go.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. He's only a little tiny.
He's only tiny at the moment, yes.
Tiny. A tiny baby. Even though he's not a baby.
Why does it feel like you're painting my lips?
Because you're not. You're just getting scared. Because you're
You
getting
should have
scared.
probably
That's
shaved
why.
before that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. The paint is good.
Oh,
Sticking the hair stuff.
I've got to go out in public tomorrow.
You're gonna need to completely shave that, to be honest.
What are you doing
Paint.
now?
Putting the TNT on.
Oh, she's writing the words on it. Oh no, she's right. Well, wait, hang on. Where are the letters going?
On the white bit.
Well, how are you going to get an N on my nose?
That's a funny joke. Fine, I'll do it there.
You might be able to get the N on my nose. You do like a line one side, a line the other, and then diagonal across. If you get the
That's crazy, I'm just doing it on the top.
using my forehead.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I suggest you do the N first, and then do the T either side afterwards, so you can get it in the middle.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
You going for the nose? Are you oh no! What you? Oh, that feels small. Are you making it nice and big? Can I have a look? Oh, it is an N. Oh, great. And then just a T either side of.
Oh, and there you did an eye.
You have to wear that for the rest of the stream.
Oh no, that's brilliant.
I got one more thing.
What are you doing now?
I'm doing the explosion on your forehead.
I don't want an explosion.
Of course you do.
You already have an explosion on your forehead. You know,
I told you it was
top of your head.
The backside.
Well, what sort of explode? Oh, is it like a sticker transfer thing?
Yeah.
No, it's like a bolt now.
Oh, that's the right one. I don't even know.
Oh dear. Somebody said play the guitar. I can't. I've lost all ability to play the guitar, even though I own them. Chat says 11 out of 10. You did it brilliant. She said you do TNT themed, not a TNT block. Yeah, I am a block. Right, we've got about 30 minutes until the start of the next game. Remember, we're going to get the server up before then, so don't turn up in 30 minutes and go, are we ready to get going? And be like, the server might be full. So
install OpenTTD.
Yeah, if you need to do that, you get it done.
Is there any settings that you suggest?
Well, once you join the server, it will ask you to download the correct things.
Right. Let me
Sorry, I stood on the button for the smoke.
Just getting the
I'm trying to not get your hair underneath. I'm trying to do it lightly so I don't get all the red paint off. And if
Am I just having one big explosion in the middle of my forehead?
Yes.
Oh, great. Thank you.
What colour do you
Nobody put any buttons near him.
I think a dark blue would show up quite nicely on top of the red. I don't know why I'm giving you advice.
It's because it's your face paint.
Right, okay. Just be careful.
You want any?
To be honest.
Yeah, I'm going to put glitter on. I'm putting glitter on.
If anybody's finding this hilarious, and you have some spare disposable income, please do donate, because it's the only reason I'm doing this.
Aw, I thought you were doing this for me.
No, this is just a bonus for you, my darling.
Aw, I thought you do it because I'm your daughter.
I do lots of things because you're my daughter.
Ugh.
Well, she didn't need to pay, what was it, 300?
Is it done?
Yes. No.
Are you going to pull it off?
Of course I am. Do you think I'm dumb or not?
There we Oh, ow, ow, ow.
I told you.
That stuck. Oh, no, it's like a star in the middle of my head. Great.
No, it's
Anybody join the stream now is going to be like, what is this guy? I tell you what I do have. I do have that pink wig still. If we get the target, I could put that on instead.
Excuse me.
You didn't realise this was a Minecraft. What are you doing?
I told you it was an explosion.
You know what else could be a good one, Hellish? Once you reach the goal, right, you have to send every player in game, right? Like, depending on what stage we are in, right? Like, 2.5 million each.
Nah, yeah. The problem is that giving money in multiplayer games requires you to have it, unless you have like a bank one that you can like preload with loads of money. Like you can cheat the money in, and oh my goodness, there's more effects on my foot. Like, it looks like my head's like exploding open.
Of course it is. It's TNT is an explosion.
Did you just put that in glitter?
Yes.
You did.
Oh gosh.
Don't put glitter on me and then say, oh gosh. Oh great, I'm sparkly now as well.
Sparkly fun.
Right.
Stuff. You know what? There's one thing that you should be happy about. It's not in your eyebrows.
I'm doing it all the way on.
Oh, it feels like it's all over.
It is all
No. I don't think
Right.
you can get it out if it's in the eyebrows, though.
We're done there, aren't we?
Yes.
Yes. Right, then there we go, chat. There we are, everybody. I am now an exploding TNT block. Thank you very much to my daughter, and thank you to everybody who donated to make that happen. You know what? I actually think you've done quite a good job. I think most people would... Oh, I've got to put my glasses on over the top.
Oh, that's actually quite what I didn't think about.
Actually, that's not too... Oh, my, look a bit weird. Apparently... Oh, apparently, I look better than I did before. That's what chat just said. I look better. Also, somebody took a screenshot. Thank you very much, Brandon.
Of course. Lol.
I'm just finding
Of course.
Right. I'll just do it. Thank you very much. I look forward to my pizza. Don't drop that.
We'll deliver dinner in
Actually, I forgot if I asked or not. What type of pizza are you having?
I have no idea.
Oh my.
Right, let's see if I can get a selfie and pop it on Discord. Huh?
Why is this door not opening?
Because it's locked. I have to lock it, otherwise the wind blows it open.
And my brother comes in.
Let's see if I can get the t-shirt. Shall I try and get the t-shirt in as well? Ugh!
This door's too old.
No, because then you can't see the face as well. Or maybe you can. Right, I'm going to help her with the door.
Do have the AC/DC song stuck in my head now. E-N-T T.
Well, for some reason, I was thinking of Thunder straight away when you said ACDC.
Okay. Let's share that with the Discord in the general chat.
There's one already there.
Yeah, but this one's going to be HD. And it's got the full logo in. Right, we have about 24 minutes until the start of the next game. We will get the server up and running well before that. It's not up yet, though. Okay, so don't all go trying to join the game just yet. If you haven't got the details, I will put the information up as possible. You need to use this for thumbnails as much as you can. What, like on every Minecraft stream? Let's see. I just need to check a few things. I guess this is a good opportunity. No, that didn't work. Oh, bear with me a second, folks. I'm having some technical difficulties. Nothing too critical, but I'm just going to try and... Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to send it to my family. Why not? There we are. And there we go. Right. I think that's gone everywhere it needed to go. Let's come out of that. Top 10 moments before disaster. Yes. Right then. Speaking of disaster, let's get the game number 3 starting up and rolling soon. I'm just hoping my pizza's not going to be too much longer because I want to be able to cool down and then eat it before the game starts. But I don't really have a choice, you know, in the matter. Whew. Right. I sent it to my dad. He says, looks good. Looks good, apparently. Oh, I need a drink. Here we go. Some water. Oh, it's actually time for a sneak as well. Nice makeup. I mean, technically it's face paint, but last year we did makeup. So we wanted to do it something slightly different.
It's permanent makeup.
I hope it's not permanent. I'm not walking around like this for the rest of my life.
Uh-huh.
Right, we're going to end the game giveaway soon. We'll start a new one. We've got the next game coming up. And there's probably quite a few of you here that haven't already seen the video that we played earlier on in the stream. Earlier on in the stream, we had Hannah from the World Cancer Research Fund explain a little bit more about the charity and what we're doing here to raise money for them today. So I'll play you that, and then we'll come back and get the game all sorted out and work out the donation goals. I'll see you in a second.
Hi everyone, it's Hannah here from World Cancer Research Fund. I wanted to say a huge thank you for joining today's stream with Master Hellish. As part of an international network of charities, we've been funding life-saving research, influencing global public health policy, and informing the public for over 40 years. While society continues to search for a cure, our prevention and survival work helps people to live longer, healthier, and happier lives, free from the devastating effects of cancer. Just £10 is enough to provide 20 community health workers with materials to support and advise their patients. But £1,498, or your target for today, is enough to fund 10 days of life-saving cancer prevention research. Thank you so much for all of your support, and enjoy the stream.
Well, there we are, folks. So we've absolutely smashed that target. So we're supporting them brilliantly. I've got my drink here. We've got a good number of viewers coming by. And we're going to get ready for Game 3, which is going to be interesting, to say the least. I don't think we've ever started a game with VacTube before, but we're going to do that today. We are.
We have started one quite late and gone into VacTube. I can't remember what game that was.
Yeah, we did start one where we did have VacTube in a viewer's game, but we never started it with it being available. And I will tell you, I did speak to I think it was Aha about this when we did the testing. Don't start with VacTube. Don't start with it.
No, it's way too expensive.
Yeah, everybody's going to go bankrupt immediately if you do that. Yes, I'm going to refill my drink, and we still need a goal for if we get all the way through, because we've smashed all of these targets. All of these targets have been done. It's all over and done with on that side of things. But we can certainly get some more. You wasn't able to watch the previous 2 games, so I'm curious of what's going to be this one. Yeah, all the information's on the website. Yeah. A cat with blue and red eye says, I barely done monorail. So yeah, starting with maglev and vac tube is going to be interesting.
Fantastic.
My problem with maglev is the acceleration time. It's really slow.
Oh. I need to get a better mechanism on my door so it closes properly. Oh, she got glitter all over my desk.
Permanent glitter.
Oh.
You're gonna see that for a long time.
Oh, I don't know. The glitter might be easier to get than some of all the confetti that's in the room. It's going to take me a few days to tidy everything up, I think. Yeah. Right. There we go. We're going with a portion of sneak now. That should hopefully get us through this last game. Maybe even into some of the party games, which will be fantastic. Oh, right. We're gonna. You know what? I think we're pretty pro at this. 10 minutes before the start of the game, I'll get the server up. So we've got 7 minutes of chill. Oh, yeah. I tell you what. If we get to this goal as well, I'll put the pink wig on. We'll get the pink wig back out, and I'll put that on. How's that sound, everybody? Eh? Something like that needs to happen, yeah. How do you I don't know how to clean glitter. I just look at it and in despair, and I think that's it. Surely that makes it evaporate. I think most of Discord chat has just disappeared off to go get their food and stuff. The number of people that are muted now compared to when we were gaming is like doubled or tripled. So there we go. Bill Bowen says, I think a few people are going to go bankrupt in this one. Oh, I think so too.
Probably.
Again,
It's brand new stuff for me. Because I've never really done sub-desert. And I've never done maglevs or vac tubes. So it's all going to be brand new stuff for me.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of new things for a lot of people. Oh no, there's another picture of my face that somebody's done.
Oh, did they post it in general chat?
Yeah, general. I'm going to show it on stream as well. It's ridiculous.
What's happened?
Somebody's turned me into a TNT block. Oh no, we can't have that in Minecraft. That would just be too scary to constantly see. Franman says going to give the others a chance to join if there's room halfway through the game. I might join then. Okay, thank you. Yeah, if you think you're not going to be available for the entire game, it is best to join somebody else's company rather than start your own. Yeah, well, we're going to get this server that's open at the moment closed. We'll get the new one started in a minute. There we go. In about 5 minutes. Oh dear. Right, I think I deserve another Monster Munch. There we go.
Quite frankly, I'm surprised you managed to get that packet to last as long as it has. It would have been gone within a minute with me.
Well, you know, over the last 5 years or so, I've managed to train myself to not do that. It's taken a lot of practice. Like, if you used to put like a pack of Jaffa cakes next to me, it'd be like gone.
Yep.
All gone, the whole lot. But now I'm able to take some Jaffa cakes out of the packet, put the packet away, and then eat the Jaffa cakes. Now they might not last long, but at least not the whole packet is gone. So, and we do not need a texture pack of that. Thank you very much, Egg. What we do not need is a data pack of me and all my quotes. For like the noises of the villagers and stuff.
Oh no.
Who did that? It was Element Animation, wasn't it? Who did oh god, I'm covered in glitter. Who did voices of the villagers for everything? Like when you walked on grass, it didn't do the grass trample noises. It was like grass, 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 stone, stone, stone.
And for April Fools, Minecraft decided just to do that. Everyone was that texture pack for like a day.
It was brilliant. The villager news stuff, yes. Element Animation, fun videos. Yeah. Right, let's get. I was gonna say, let's get this game giveaway ended. I think. Let's double check. People entered it. Yeah, people. So, okay, Zombie Pinball. The winner of that game giveaway is
fantastic.
Oh, there's some characters in there that didn't come out on my screen, so it's difficult to read with the question marks. But you have won the game. If that is you, congratulations. We're going to go into another game giveaway straight away, and this one's going to be. Let's. You know what? This one's quite a good one. Plate Up. We're going to give away a copy of Plate Up. So there we go. Portal.masterhellish.net. If you want to take part in that game giveaway. Sorry, Gerard, you were saying.
I was going to say, for April Fools, Star Trek Online, all the sounds are done by like the devs, as in by voice. So when you're firing lasers, they just go pew pew pew.
Love that.
And they just all the noises just get replaced by voices.
That's brilliant. Yeah, I like it when developers have like sense of humor like that. One of the ones, one of my favorites is if you got a pirated version of Game Dev Tycoon, all the games in your game would get pirated and your company wouldn't make any money.
Yeah,
which I think is the brilliant irony.
And everyone who complained about it online, went, yeah, that means you pirated it.
Yeah.
I don't think they were the only I think there are a couple other games that have got a weird. They release a fake version.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a few. Oh, Hellish, you reminded me of that damn Element Animation song they did for Christmas.
Oh, yes! Oh, alright, the link's going out. What's it called?
Well, Santa's Sack. I don't remember it.
Yes, my daughter loves that song. Where is it? 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 What? I can't type in Minecraft Christmas in videos and it not be right. Oh, there. No, wait. That's not it. Why is this not number one in the list?
An Element Animation.
Yeah, but I'm trying to type, and the faster I type, the worse it gets. It's called what? Oh, there it is. What's in my big sack? Now, I don't think this will play over the sound if I open it. No, it won't, which is good. But I will put the link out there. I think there's actually a line in there at the end where they say like, "Oh, if you're watching this in June or whatever, you're a legend or something." It might have been July. Well, there you go. That's the video that everybody's referring to. It's actually my second favourite Element Animation song.
What's your first one?
I'm not telling you.
My Little Pony.
No, Element Animation. What? I can't remember. It's the ballad one they did not long ago. Videos. Is it a ballad? Oh god, let me check. No, that's not it. No. Oh, they have so many different things that they do, and they do like it's not Villager News Christmas. The Giant Problem? What are these ordered by Latest? Yeah. Breaking news. Oh, breaking news. It's called breaking news. Just I like the kind of the epic soundness of breaking news. I'll put that in the chat as well. Why not? There you go. So they do a lot of good stuff. I particularly enjoy those ones. But we're going to get going with some OpenTTD soon. Now, so far we haven't crashed the server, but it doesn't mean that we're not going to crash the server anytime soon. So what I've done is I've lifted the restrictions because we got close to the restriction last time. I allowed up to 50 people to join, and we ended up with 44. So I've changed it to 100. Now we're not going to get 100, but it just gives us a buffer, doesn't it? So if you want to take part in the game, in game number 3, you need to go to masterhellish.net/join, where you'll get the password and all the other details you need to take part. Now people are joining already because the server is open.
Marvelous, fantastic.
What was the website, sorry, you said?
The website, masterhellish.net/join. It just went out, I think, in various different places, but that's what it is. Now, Brandon, me and you haven't played in a company together today, have we? No.
So I've been with Edgar and Gil.
So, how about we team up for this one?
Right. Sure.
I can't delete. Right. Looks like Fleets of Oceans has taken our company, so there we go.
Oh shit! Sorry, boys.
No. You can have it. It's just that it was my old one. It was my old company, so somebody needed to take it over. So we've got 10 companies already. Please do team up, folks, if you can. There we go.
Oh, that's so cool.
Zemetic says, "Hey, just got home from work. Not going to be able to set myself up in time." Well, you can join at any point during the game. You don't have to join at the beginning for this one. We currently got 21 people in 11 companies. Here we are.
I can get 3 towns with 1 airport.
That is some airport placement, isn't it? Are we good to join voice? Yeah, just try and keep the language family friendly. Follow the normal Hellish rules. Join voice. And because there's so many people, I will reiterate what I said before the stream, and that is try not to talk over each other. I know it's difficult, but if there's lots of different talkings, then it can be very difficult. Breakdowns should still be off, so if they're not, I'm going to change it now. Yep, I'm going to turn them off. Breakdowns are off. No breakdowns, ladies and gentlemen, for this game. Fantastic, eh?
Right. Let us begin.
No, we're not beginning for another 6 minutes and 45 seconds, all right?
I was more turn of phrasing it rather than actually.
Yeah. No breakdowns. Okay. Looks like things are generally quite good there. Okay. I have actually got pretzels, nuts, and cheese savouries, and I haven't touched any of them. They're all just sat there next to me. And I've only gone through half a bag of the Monster Munch. I'm just quietly nibbling them. Although I did leave the other half of my Lion Bar in the kitchen, and my daughter did demolish it. So I'm not going to be having the other half of that. Anyone recruiting? I'm sure people are recruiting. As a general rule, I think if people don't put a password on the company, that generally means either I've forgotten or or anybody can join. Are there balloons left? Yes. There we go. New viewer plus subscriber. Fantastic. We've got a brand new viewer plus subscriber. I believe that might be the giveaway code. I can't remember off the top of my head. Either way, welcome to the viewer plus club. Yeah, there's balloons left. I haven't got any room left on the chair, so I don't know what I'll do if anybody actually gets any balloons, but we'll see. And yes, if we hit that target, I'll put a wig on as well. Some of my friends are like, did you lose a bet or something?
Or less.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah. It does remind me of uni days, but I won't go into detail. Oh dear. Fran the man, hello, welcome. Yeah. Yes, there are balloons left. Now, people are coming in. We've got 31 people playing now. There are a few people in spectators that still need to get into companies. I would say if you've got 4 people in your company, encourage people to join other companies. Because what we don't want is one company with 1 million people in it, and then loads of other companies with just one. Try and spread yourselves out a little bit. But I mean, it doesn't matter too much, but I think as a general rule, it's better for multiple people to join. It sounds like Tunnels and Trains is open to join, if anybody wants to join that.
Yeah.
That's a nice name. That's a nice name. Mills Can Secure Transport Company. We wish them all the best.
Definitely. Mills Can Secure Transport Co. Right, people are saying, I'll get a basic moneymaker going. Now, remember, folks, I have upped the loan. Right? The loan is £500,000 on this one. But you are playing in the year 2075. It's going to cost a fortune. Okay? If you think you're going to put a vac tube station down, a small one's going to put you back 250,000, maybe 300,000. So if you go straight in for 2 vacuum stations, you're not going to have enough money for any track, let alone any trains. Okay? Now, I did toy with the idea of not telling you guys any of this to see how many companies went down the pan. But let's see. Who's in our company? So it's myself, Brandon, Aha, and DJ. Oh, it's the moderators and Aha. Do we have... I don't think we have any other moderators on right now.
I will say I have found 2 towns that I want to place airports at, which will spend all of our loan instantly.
Well, I think we should do that as our moneymaker then.
Yeah, let's have one person just start and then have more people come in because otherwise we'll go bankrupt.
Yeah, you go.
Pause. Someone takes max loan. I'll place these airports.
Okay, I'll do the max loan. You place the airports. Get a second viewport so you can see both at the same time.
Good idea.
Yeah, very good idea. And then once we've got enough money, I'll start building maglev.
Yes.
Infernal Badger says, this might have happened in testing. Yes, we had a few of the viewers come on the Discord and test this particular scenario. That paint won't come off easy. I don't think it will. Yeah, I don't know where you're planning to sleep tonight, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome with your wife. I don't know where... You know, I'm actually looking after my son tonight if he wakes up, which he doesn't like the heat, so he wakes up quite a lot. So the problem is that I'm not sure if he's seen my face yet. Oh no! What's happened to Daddy's face? This is why I haven't shaved. Shave the head is not available. Oh dear. Right, we are going to be starting this game in just a moment. I'm going to check in with the family, and then we're going to get Game 3 on the way. We've got 38 people playing. Remember, you can come join in. We're going to have a great one. You don't have voice chat? That's fine. I would just say if you're running a company and some of your players don't have voice chat, just decide whether you're going to use one of the Discord chat channels, the in-game channel, or one of the... live chats. I would suggest you use the Discord because you can miss messages in game. I think it's my personal preference is to glance over at the Discord if I'm working in a team and one of them isn't on voice comms, but it's up to you guys. You guys work it out. I'll be back in just a few seconds. Was it ready? Well, we're starting the game in like 3 seconds. Okay. Okay. Right, small delay, small delay. My food's arriving, so we're going to sort that out. Thank you very much.
And here is a list for your pudding.
Oh, I get a list to choose for puddings? Right, okay, so I can either have a sticky toffee pudding. Really, have we got sticky toffee pudding?
Yeah, I asked Mummy if she could buy them.
Wow, okay. Custard with banana, yogurt, some ice cream, or a banana. Well, can I have sticky toffee pudding, but with custard as well?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. There we are.
Sticky toffee pudding with custard. I'll bring in...
I'm going to have to lock the door because of the wind, okay?
I'll bring that with you in 30 minutes.
Oh, thank you. There it is. That's service, isn't it? That's service. Thank you very much to my daughter for not only doing my face as part of the... This was actually her idea as well. I was like, you got any ideas? She was like, I want to paint your face. And I was like, right, okay. And but also, not as well as thank you to her for doing that and getting my food and stuff, thank you very much to my wife, who is having to look after both the children all by herself on a very warm day where I am about and in the way and all that sort of thing. So, and they're also bringing me great food to nibble on. So thank you very much to the family for their support with the charity event. How's it going so far? Brilliant. We've had 2 fantastic games of OpenTTD. We're very just about to start a 3rd game, and we have smashed our target. We've got a new target, and if we smash that target, that'll be the most money we've ever made on a live stream. In addition to raising, over the course of the many years we've been doing this for all the different charities, £20,000. In addition to the live stream counters that we've smashed, and probably something else as well. All sorts of records have been broken today, so it's absolutely brilliant. Right, any questions before we start? No?
No.
Nothing. I was hoping somebody had a question so I could finish typing this message that I was typing. But no, if we've got no questions, we will get... Am I okay? Yes. Under the situation, under the circumstances, I would say that yes, I am okay. I am missing one of my screens though. Let me find... Oh my goodness, I've got 75 unread emails now. Calm down, emails. Right, Furs Industry Sec, close that. Fundraising page, that's the one I need to see. Right, what was the last donation? Oh, I missed a donation at some point. Now, let's see. My dyslexia is failing me at the moment, so I'll see if I can get this. But there was, I think that's Andreas with €5 donation. Yeah, we missed that one. Let's get a train whistle for that. There we are. Fantastic. Another question, what's your favourite steam train? Oh, I'm not sure if I have a favourite. No, I don't know. I don't know. Trains. Favourite steam train? That's a tough one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I have a favourite. Am I allowed a favourite? I'm not sure I'm allowed one. Okay, here we go, folks. You can see the players. In Weirdly Tired Brandon, we have Wizard Brandon, Aha, DJ Egg, and Gil Games has managed to sneak in there somehow. We've got a few other people in a few other companies. Get Out and Push has got, whoa, like 7 people in that company. They're bursting at the seams.
I mean, they may go bankrupt.
They might well do.
I'm hoping they're going to let me just get the first line down.
DGX says Mallard. That's a good option. I do like that one. And we've got one person in spectators. Fran the Man is planning on joining us later at the moment. So that makes 39 people. I don't know if we're going to break the record of how many people were playing all at the same time. But this game is starting 5 minutes late. Don't worry, I'll give it a couple of extra minutes on the other end of things. We're 80% towards the way of our new target. So if you do have the disposable income to donate, please consider doing so. As game number 3. You ready, Brandon? Is Brandon there?
Yeah.
Brandon, I said, are you ready, Brandon? Because game number 3 is about to go.
Yeah.
Okay, and go. Game number 3 is going. We've got £500,000 in loan.
It's just lagging because of these
I was put an airport in the bloody way.
Right, what's this? This is passengers, no stations. Oh, 2 stations. Here we go. So there's the 2 stations. One is here, between these towns. Oh, wow, somebody built a line straight into our station. And the other one's up here. Fantastic. We've got some aeroplanes going. You've spent £500,000 in about, like, 3 seconds.
Yes.
Did somebody else do the aircraft or something?
Yeah, I did the aircraft.
Right, well, that's it. That's our game over with. Thank you very much. Well, that's quite some distance you've gone there, Brandon.
Uh-huh.
Is that the entire length of the game?
I think so.
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
it
it will
is.
take a while
But
to arrive because
one
the
place.
planes are actually slower than the repair speed, like, right? Like, by 4 is the moment?
No.
The rates have been changed to 1-to-1, so it's quite slow.
No, 1-to-1's fast.
Oh, is
so
it?
It is flying out
Yeah.
the actual speed. Okay. Then
So,
it
oh,
will-
and you've only got 1 aircraft.
Okay, that's...
Oh, it's going
How expensive this
crazy fast. Yeah, we.
Okay, yeah, the rates have been changed, definitely.
So we spent. Why can't I keep following that aircraft? Oh, there we go. So we spent $500,000 and got 1 aircraft. How much money did we get from that? Nothing, because it was empty.
Yeah, because it has to go back and forth.
Oh, not if you full load at the first one, Brandon.
Master Hellish, tell me your secrets. How does one group orders for those who have not seen the tutorial? Because I have forgotten it.
Shared orders. When you clone your train, just hold control when you're cloning.
Ah, beautiful. That's very nice.
You can do it by going into the orders and holding control and clicking on the vehicle and all that sort of thing. But just when you're cloning a vehicle, hold control. It'll have shared orders. Jobs are good.
A bastard is.
Don't set it to full load at both ends. Oh, actually,
No,
maybe
don't do
yeah,
that.
do. Yes, because it wants to be. Oh,
No, because it will never unload.
No, it does. It does. You have to actually specifically say no, don't unload or something in the orders for that to be the case.
To be fair, it's so low capacity that it doesn't really matter. So,
I mean,
I do
oh my goodness, there's 1,000 passengers waiting here. How many? What's the capacity?
Yeah,
Is
we should
only
set it
88
full
passengers,
load for
Brandon. What are you
first
playing
one,
at?
we move it later.
It's so fast.
Yeah, but it's only 88 passengers.
It's
I
ridiculous.
didn't realize it was only 88.
That's terrible. That's the
Just
worst
pick
plane you could have
the
picked.
second plane with 200 capacity.
Let's have a look.
I have found the secret. It's called a hover bus.
Or the other one with 600.
Hover buses
J-Tech.
are fast.
Yeah,
Oh
JTech.
my lord, they're going.
Oh, why didn't you get the J-Tech, Brandon?
Look, I sorted by speed and I brought the fastest one, okay?
You did, and it's currently going 2,500 kilometers an hour. How do multiple persons in one company work, money-wise? A nightmare. It's a,
It is a
logistical nightmare.
Yeah,
I
we're
just
just
thought-
looking at this one plane going back and forth.
I've got 7 people in my company. I've spent $500,000. We're just waiting for this one train to go back and forth and slowly make enough money. But the first thing I've got to do is buy another train.
That's
So
also
we
another
can
problem,
calculate.
right? Is
Mars-
the JTech has less range.
Mars says my
Oh.
plane destination is out of range.
Okay. I mean, this is enough range.
You're gonna have to
How
sell
much
it.
money is it going to make?
How much? It's probably going to make like 5k, and we're done. That's it. The company's collapsed.
It makes 5k.
There's only 80 people on board. Or 75k.
That's not bad. That's
Yeah,
not bad.
but it's going to take us a little while to get a second plane.
Maybe we should sell it, actually.
We need to sell it. Send it to the depot.
No,
are we going to
'cause
get enough money back?
The problem is, like, selling it would just be a net loss, right?
No, because you get money back.
Yeah, but you'll get less money
Let's
than
sell
you
it
bought.
after it unloads on the second thing and get the more.
I think the range might be just too far for the JTech. Let
someone
me
measure it with track?
Yeah, I'm going to measure it with track.
Yeah,
So
that's a little bit
that's
too far,
airport to airport
That's
is
not the 50
going.
from the-
Yeah, it's 1,700, Brandon. You've done it too far for any of the vehicles.
Oh.
This is like the worst tactic that anybody could have chosen in the history of tactics, Brandon.
You know what? I was going to open with normal heavy rail, like steel wheel on steel rail.
You can't.
But unfortunately, there are no...
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the problem I had in the test we did. That's why.
To make maglev.
Luckily, I tested by putting down a what's it called?
Depot.
Yeah, I just thought, you know what? I will check.
So if you discount the blimps, this rubbish aeroplane that you've chosen is the only one that can go that distance. Brandon, we are stuck. We're stuck with that.
Should I find a city, a good city?
Yeah, just find a city that's closer and let's sell it for the high capacity one.
Okay, I found another one.
I just saw somebody in chat saying there's no normal rail trains. That's right. We're in the future, 2075. You have to use maglev or vacuum tube.
Yes, I made the mistake of trying to use monorail.
There's no monorail trains either.
Nope.
No.
It's literally maglev or vac tube. That's it. Oh,
Right, Brandon, we need to
all the other
readjust our situation. We need to switch to the JTEC J1, okay? Because the capacity is required. So which means we need to move one of these airports around 200 blocks closer.
Yeah.
So out of the two, which one's got the best catchment?
The top one, I think.
Right, so in theory, we need to move the bottom one. So can we find somewhere 200 blocks further up to make another station that's going to be quite good?
I found one that's much, much closer. That is a bit
No.
more feasible.
You want to aim for the right sort of distance, right? If you're going to go that distance, you want to go quite... And also, you're going along the grid lines. Let's forget going the grid lines. Let's go south and go diagonal to get a bonus 33%, right?
How far is it? Money on trains, right?
How far is the JTEC?
I think 1,500, yeah. So if I just go from our airport down 1,500, or nearly 1,500...
Whoever's spending money on trains, please don't.
Please
Yeah,
don't!
likewise on my team, I need another 100 grand to clone this train that is making money.
I don't know who's
Someone spent it, yeah.
I don't know what team you're on about.
Brandon,
Bush.
I'm going to put a sign. There you go, here. So that is the best kind of diagonal distance. So I don't know where you want to put the... But I think we should have a new airport somewhere around there. How much is a new airport? Can we afford it?
Yeah, we can afford a new airport just.
Okay. Where should it go?
Nard Town plus Nonningfield, like slightly north of your sign.
Oh, I see. We are.
Well, that's quite far away. Oh,
Ovingwell isn't that bad, actually.
Which one?
The one right next to the sign.
But you're right, we didn't even go diagonally during the first try.
Overingwell?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess, because then we can grow Dunningbury and the other ones nearby. Actually, yeah, just put it right next to the sign, right next to that town. You can do it on the inside? Oh, you do it on the outside. Okay, never mind. ECXL donated £10. Let's find out if they left a message. No message, but you get a train whistle anyway.
Oh, see, you wanted it on the inside where this river is.
Well, I was thinking that, because then you could grow the other towns and maybe get it around it, but...
Oh, should I do that then?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah.
Gerald.
Yeah.
We're about
So-
to maybe be able to get a third train.
Yeah, I would if
Some
we...
keep spending money though.
Yeah, Sonky's spending the money.
Right.
Are you buying land? What?
I don't know what he's doing, but if we sell our current aeroplane, I don't think we'll have enough money for the new one, so you can't. We're going to have to wait. I think.
Can you... No, you can't even send it here because that'll just...
You could send it here. We'd get a 33% bonus. But the amount of passengers won't be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's wait for it to make the next trip and we should probably be okay.
Actually, I don't know if it counts the distance Manhattan for the vehicle maximum distance. Because if it does, the plane won't make it.
Oh.
The new plane won't make it if it's counting it in Manhattan.
Yeah, let's not delete the old airport just in case.
Yeah, keep...
We could test. We could test with the airport I've already placed.
What? Not with the new aeroplane, you can't, because we can't afford it.
Well, apart from that.
Gerard, should I double line the signal line thing?
We can now. We've got 3 trains going, so we should be getting a bit more money now coming in.
I'm exceptionally pleased that
Yeah. Okay, so somebody asked, what is Manhattan? That's Manhattan distance. Sometimes you go along the grid lines and across. Sometimes I think they call it taxi distance or something like that. I can't remember. There's 2 or 3 different names for it, but I believe in the OpenTTD wiki, that's what they call it. So that's what I refer to it as. I would have called... Oh, I can't remember what I used to call this before I changed. Yeah. Well, I've been trying to join the Discord for the last 10 minutes and nothing's loading. Oh. Well, it sounds like there's some technical issues there. It's not as the crow flies. It's the opposite as the crow flies. This one over... Oh, no, that's the arrows the wrong way. This one... Oh, no, that's a square. This one over here is as the crow flies. Okay? And that is not how the game measures distance. For the purposes of profit, I don't know how this mod is measuring the distances of their aeroplanes. If it's Manhattan, our plan's not going to work.
That's the problem, right? How do we know?
It's probably counted the tiles it flies over.
No, because it well, I don't know. It counts it when you're telling it to do the order. But our aircraft just landed. It's made a profit last year of 400,000. Apparently.
Good plane. It's just not enough.
So we need to be able to just afford a second plane, and then we'll be all right.
We need this JTEC, and then it will be fine.
Okay, so if we can get the JTEC, and if it can do that diagonal distance, we're good. If it can't do that diagonal distance, we shortened it until it can.
Oh, you have a train.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I saw that we seem to have a backup plan. I mean...
We are trying to wait for this JTEC.
Yeah, no, hang on. Don't go spending money.
That's what I said. Wait.
Oh, we've got 2 trains. No wonder this plane's made enough money for us to be able to buy the second plane, but we haven't got the money because it's been spent on trains.
But the trains are also going to make money.
Yeah, but one of them's made 17 grand and the other one's made minus 276 quid. So far.
So far. Because the second one is brand new, the first one is too close, but that's on me. It's gonna be fine. And as I see others are struggling to accept DPN, dude.
Yeah, there we are. You can see on the operating profit, there's quite a few people down the bottom there. You have no idea how to join? You keep trying to click Discord links and they just infinitely load.
You need a Discord account.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds like either a Discord problem or a you problem. I don't know what links you're clicking. Not sure. Never heard of that issue.
I think I might have gone a little too conservative.
Oh.
I'm not at risk of going bankrupt, but my profit's not exploding like some people's is.
Yeah. We are just sort of all waiting, looking at this JTEC screen, aren't we?
Oh, we've got rid of one of our trains apparently.
I got rid of them because it was pointless. Better use the money for planes.
Yeah.
Instead of that.
So, the JTEC costs more to run, by the way.
It doesn't matter if it's carrying more than 4 times the amount of passengers.
Yeah, true.
Clear cache is a good idea.
Yeah.
Where's your guys' airport anyway?
The Airbus is much better by any means.
It carries less and is slower.
No, it carries 3 times, 4 times.
No, it carries 500, and the JTech carries 600.
Yeah, I think JTech is probably the best bet.
Sorry, my bad.
Hmm.
So it's not what we do have right now, right?
No, the Orville's kind of, it's great, but it's like the
No, it's
Concorde, it
not.
carries nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Its bonus is that it does it really fast.
Okay, how much do we need for that?
We need a total of 350k.
Yeah, oil train is on the base, so then you can buy it.
Okay, good. Nice going. Remember, folks, we have reached our target, but if we reach the new target, I'll get the pink wig out.
I mean, we can keep the other airport open and have like a 3-way thing.
Why have an airport that's too far away for anything other than a terrible aircraft?
Well, if it is too far away, then well, rip. But
No, I mean the other. Oh, I meant the one of the ones we already have.
Okay, did you buy it?
No, we're a couple of grand short.
we need one more trip.
No,
Yeah.
no, oil is coming.
The oil's dropping off right now.
Where are you buying it? That's something free.
Yeah, right. I'll buy the new aircraft so the viewers can see. The new aircraft. We're going to go down. We're going to get the JTech. Buy the aircraft. We're going to tell it to go here, and we're going to find out if it will allow us to go all the way down to this airport. Let's find out. Is it too far? Out of range. Okay, so if it must be measuring it in Manhattan distance then, because that was definitely in range, which means if it's Manhattan and the maximum range of the aircraft is, does it tell you in this view? Oh, range, yeah, 1,500. What you want to be doing is dividing that by 2, so you've got a brilliant hypotenuse. So 1,500 and something is 15. 15 divided by 2 is something 0.5. Hang on a second. Can somebody do the math? Divide it by 2.
Isn't it like 750?
Yeah.
Something like that, isn't it?
Right. So you want to go 750 one way and 750 the other way. I've just got my sticky toffee pudding. I haven't eaten a quarter of my pizza yet.
I've made a sign called here. How's this
Hang on.
for? Can you measure this?
Really will measure it first, don't you? Hang on a second. No, not abandoned game. Sign list. Right, Brandon here. Well, I don't know where that is in relation. Oh, no, that's way too far. I'm right. What you want to do is go from the airport. You want to go 750 in one direction. So let's call it 700-ish. So we got to here. Then you want to go 750 in the other direction. So let's call it here.
How you rotate?
So that is almost exactly where we want to have our airport. This is probably the max distance, right? Diagonally. So if we go up slightly and choose a big town from there, jobs are good 'un. Yeah, where do you think around this area?
I don't know where Max is. I can't.
We'll look at the sign list. There's
Okay. Up here, Winfrey must be small.
What about if we do it at Renfring Way on the coast there, next to that town? We need to just start growing it.
Old, but isn't that too far?
No, we were conservative on our estimates.
Okay.
So in theory, if I put the airport in, must remove road. One piece of road stopping me doing what I want to do.
Why not in the two towns?
What, Fort Monborough Cross or whatever it is?
Yeah, in between them two.
Yeah, alright, let's do it. So...
Okay, I'm back.
There we go. Right, now let's try and get the new aircraft in there and see what happens. In theory, it should be okay. We're not going to get great passengers.
Oh, so it was too far.
Yeah, we're pretty sure it was measuring it in Manhattan distance. So, yeah, that one's fine. There we go. So we're going to get that on the way. Decommission the old stuff, Brandon.
Are we actually going to delete the old plane?
Yes.
Really?
Because it's carrying 80 people.
But it's also making us 70k.
Okay, keep it for now, but we may as well get rid of it sometime soon.
I deleted the old airport. The new old airport.
Yeah, delete the new old airport. Definitely delete the new old airport.
But I do think a airport on the inside of those two towns would be good. Although our new one's better because it has better.
Where's the passengers? Hover bus. Right, so I'm going to get some buses going around these towns, get them growing.
Okay, so everyone is like weapons free to actually spend money now, I guess.
Yes, because we have at least one line that's making money.
Do we actually need to start growing towns literally right now, or not wait for another aircraft or two because we have so many?
Aren't hover buses like super cheap?
Yeah, and compared to the aircraft, they're quite cheap. I mean, I've already bought 2 and nobody's noticed. I mean 3. I mean
10K,
4.
so-
Yeah.
I think we should get a passenger maglev as soon as we can.
Yes, buy a good passenger maglev. I'm going to concentrate on town growing first. Maybe the passenger maglev could go between the 2 airports. That would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
2 old airports. Yeah.
No, the 2. No, not the. Oh, yes. So the original and the old one where the plane was going too far. No, because that's not diagonal. Or should we just do it anyway?
What about the new old airport?
I mean, there's so many cities around, so
Yeah. There's lots of options.
Use those. We shouldn't sabotage the airport.
I don't
It's
think
a
it would
large
sabotage the airport. I think it would like take some of the.
I mean, we will have planes
too many
that are
passengers,
really
right?
fast. They are going at 1-to-1 speed, and they are carrying.
Why does that
100
aircraft not want to
passengers.
land? It's just going around in circles.
So-
Oh, the airport's closed. Either me or somebody accidentally closed the airport.
I forgot there was an option.
Do some boats.
You can do some boats if you want.
Is there any good boats?
I don't know. There might be some good boats.
It's all by maximum speed. Yeah, there's some hovercrafts. They're pretty cheap.
It's the same hovercraft I was using the last game.
Yeah,
Which was like
there's
almost
nothing
100 years in the past. I mean, it's still probably good, 400 passengers and quite fast. Oh, there is a fast ferry that goes almost 100 kilometers per hour on the
Yeah.
It's just fast ferry.
So to put it into perspective, Hellish, this plane has made half the profit.
Well, I got it, and now it's asking for a password which I don't have. What password to get into the game? Are you talking about getting into the website or into the game? I'm not quite following on that. Does it make sense? 80 passengers versus 600. Yeah, you want to get with airports. You want to go high capacity. Definitely want to go high capacity. Where's that aircraft? Look, this aircraft has already made the new one has already made £400,000.
Yeah, the other
It
one's
took-
made 600,000.
Yeah, but the other one's been around for a lot longer. This one's just probably done like one trip.
Yeah, it
Right.
made in one trip half of what this one did in a year, so...
Oh, into the game?
Probably delete the old one.
If you want to join the game, you need to go to masterhellish.net/join. That's where you find the details for that. Alright, I've got the road vehicles going here, and they're connected and going round. Let's go up to this area and sort this one out. Actually, I need to eat my pizza. I was supposed to eat it before the beginning of this game. Is there anybody in our company with availability?
Yes.
Would you be able to do a hover bus service in each of the 3 towns around our airport at Songfingley, please?
Sure. Look, I know it's not optimal, but I still think we should capitalize on the first airport, which is from this miles away.
Wait, are we not using the first airport for this line? For the
You could do.
For the new thing?
Like we could do a train, because trains are way more consistent in this case.
Mm-hmm.
So we start taking
Like
we
the
delete
first
the
airport, you
airport.
mean Ranting Way, right?
Yeah. We capitalize
okay.
this like catchment we've got over here.
I mean, we could make more airplanes that go to cities that are actually in the distance.
Yeah, don't buy VacTube. It's a mistake.
Oh no! Brandon, we need food and water in these towns for them to grow.
Yeah.
Oh, what? I don't think this one down here might grow without it. Yeah, that one will. Okay, these two down here, these will grow fine. I didn't realise Brandon didn't do it in the green zone. Right, okay. Is there anybody else in my company that's available right now? No,
Yes.
everybody's... Oh, sorry?
I'm available.
Do you want to do water or food?
Water.
I thought you'd say that.
It's easier.
Right, I'm going to try and get food going then. Okay, so... Map of the world. Industry list. Disable all. What is it? A factory makes food in this climate, right?
I'll do Mac Lab.
Let's have a look.
Maglev is in
No, factory makes goods.
There's a food processing factory.
That's it. Food processing plant. That's what we want. Oh, there's not one nearby that's very nearby, but don't worry. I'll get this one going. Okay. Drag and drop.
Does the town need a water tower or?
Yep. Oh, I built the stations the wrong way around.
Oh, there it is.
Put the counter.
Yeah. Also, I accidentally built a station over here, but that was just a
Try
mistake.
using the first airport. I mean the Ranting Way airport. To get some planes going to somewhere where it could actually reach with capacity.
Well, if anybody's got some availability in our company, we need fruit and maize being brought into this food processing plant right now. Otherwise, our towns aren't going to grow, and our passenger services are just going to be pretty much non-existent. Gil, sorry I can't hear you at the moment. There's some sort of either interference or mic problem.
I don't know.
Sounds like a very low bandwidth.
I actually didn't leave room for signals on when I'm watching the stream.
Sorry? I didn't leave room for signals. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Oh no, I'm supposed to be eating pizza. Actually, I'm supposed to be playing OpenTTD, but I never got round to eating all of my pizza. Oh no, the rail bridge. Right, it's going to have signals there. That's good enough.
Hellish, all of a sudden I'm no longer able to do spread stations, even though I was doing that before. Am I doing something wrong?
It should be fine.
Making sure that at least one of the stations are in range, but nothing is happening.
Did it again.
It's like 15.
Yeah, it's 15. Are you trying to do it further than 15?
No, doing it within the range of the coverage highlight.
No. That's
based on the first tile of the station.
Yeah, so it's the furthest tile of one station to the furthest tile of the next station. That's what you want to be doing. That's how you want to be measuring that. Oh, somebody's got fish and chips on the way, but they want pizza. Oh, come on! That's a good thing to have. Oh, we ran out of money. Oh, wait, the plane just landed, and now we've got £400,000.
What? Should we just buy another one of those planes?
Yes, we should.
Dupe that plane.
I mean, we should have had it in the first place, Brandon.
Look, I didn't know. Okay,
Here's me saying, oh, some companies might go bankrupt. Some people might have money problems. It was us. Yes, it was us.
What plane are we talking about, though? Shadow Secret.
We've got one good plane and one terrible plane, right? No, we've got 2 good planes now and 1 terrible plane.
No, because no, we don't. Someone spent all the
working
money
on it, I'm
without
working on it.
actually duping the plane.
Yeah. And they're not duped properly because they're not following the shared orders. Oh no, wait, hang on. That's going somewhere else.
We only have 2 planes, Hellish.
I see 3.
Yeah,
Where's
we
the
have-
second?
It's not on the same lines, using the old airport, but going to a new airport that is actually in range.
Oh, I see.
Right. It's probably best if we use the 2 airports that we most use, right? That we most want, yeah?
Yeah, but we also had like a lot of passengers waiting around there, so...
That's why I said we should do a passenger network from there.
Well, that's why I was going to do, what do you call it? Mag levy things. Right,
I mean,
new
there
vehicles.
There are many...
Well, either way, we
towns
have
on
one
the map
now,
which
so...
are large, so... Like, that's not a problem. And we already had one airport there, so...
Alright, food van. Joined as a spectator, still can't actually play. Yes, that's because there's 15 companies maximum within a game. We've currently got 40 people in. I can see quite a few people sat in spectators watching. That's not allowed. You either need to join a company by speaking to a company. I think some of the companies don't have passwords on. You can just join them outright. But just communicate with the people that are there in the company, or ask in the Discord or in the live chat, and I'm sure somebody will let you into a company. If you are just sat in spectators watching, please leave and watch the live stream. We don't want to put any additional load on the server that we don't need to. There we go. Right. So I've got a service bringing food in, but I've got bad news. It's not producing any food because there's nothing being brought into the food processing plant right now. So we need fruit and maize. So if we look at the industry chains and we look at fruit, we can see that comes from a fruit plantation. And if we look at maize, we can see that comes from a farm. So if we go to the world map and we turn on, I can't see now, fruit plantation, farm and fruit plantations. There are a few nearby. In fact, there's one fruit plantation really close. Oh, and there's no farms near us at all. Oh, brilliant. This is going to be, like, terrible for making food. But then I think you just need to supply a bit of food, right? I think.
Maybe.
Okay. Oh, we got no money. I'm not sure how much is required.
And how often?
We're out of money.
Right, speed building again. Okay. Where are we going? Where are... Oh, my goodness. That is a little bit closer than what I thought it was. You know what? I'm going to put the station here. It's going to be a 4-track, 5-platform length terminus. And I'm going to put it the correct way round. He says, putting it the correct way round. I did it, everybody.
What's
I
the
didn't let you
passenger
down.
Mail ratio?
Roughly a third.
If you click on the city, it actually says...
Yeah, you could argue various different things. I would argue that by the time you figured it out, you may as well just put a third.
Sometimes it half.
So 2 to 1?
Yeah, but bear in mind it's the carriage ratio as well.
No, I've already done the carriage ratio.
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah,
One
so-
third male vans.
2 passenger carriages, 1 mail van.
Yeah, that's what I would say. We ran out of money again. We're in the negatives. Yeah, there's hardly any fruit. I can't even build a depot.
Gerard, you there?
Yeah, I'm looking at the other line, so... You can do whatever you want with that first line.
Right. Try and connect it.
Can we sell the airplane that's not making much money so we can buy things that can make money?
Not really
It is
necessary.
But it is making money though.
Yeah, but
I suppose it
could be
is.
making much more if
It was on the other. Yeah, if you sell that one and add another one to the one that's making loads of money, then it'd be making even more.
You're right.
way more.
Then do that before we end up spending the money profits we could have gotten from that aircraft.
I'm just gonna.
Sell one of the food trains. Yeah, maybe. But that's an important investment.
I mean, it is fun to watch a plane go at 2,500 kilometers per hour at 1-to-1 speed.
Yeah, he sends the food to the airport, which has coverage on all the cities. Yeah, but as far as I'm aware, it goes by the station label. The station label for this airport is Somethingly Airport, which means it will attribute the food to the Somethingly city, and that's the one that we need to grow. The other ones just won't grow, even though we've got buses in them. Unless we can also deliver some food out to them as well. But I'm trying to just get the big one growing first. The ones down here have been growing for like a couple of years.
I've sold the thing.
And we got some stuff going at some docks.
You got some money for it? If we did it earlier, we would get more.
Yes. Oh, you didn't clone the shared... Clone it. Shared orders. No, that's just two separate aircraft, is it? Shared orders? Oh, they have got shared orders. Right. So if we look at all of our aircraft and group by shared orders, we've got two going one way and one going a different way. It's all the way over here. It's going between this town and... I mean, it's kind of going diagonally. At least it's going to a town in the green zone. It's not being grown yet, though.
Yeah, because...
Oh, no, wait. It's flying the other way. Okay, so it's flying this way.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't need to fly diagonally if the range is calculated.
We need another one.
Yeah, but the profit is as well. So.
Diagonal planes don't work if the planes are still calculated straight.
What?
I mean,
yeah, they do.
Will still get better.
The profit will still get the 33%-ish boost.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's fine. It makes like 250k per trip, and a trip is quite quick. So. And we could get another one because there is enough passengers for that. So that's good money.
These trains are going to take forever to load with fruit.
Hey, my tiny railway makes 62k a trip.
There are no farms or other fruit plantations in the area.
Okay.
We have appalling ratings.
These cities are terrible. We've got other cities that have nearly doubled in size. Like, this one's growing every 8 days. Our town's currently not growing.
It's just that it's just like fine in every town.
Some choices.
We have, I mean, even the one that we're growing because it can grow is only growing every 12 days at the minute.
Yeah, we
There's
some choices, but most of them weren't that good.
Oh my goodness, it all went crazy.
I feel like the solution here is just like find another town.
Well, we're putting food into it now. In fact, there's something else going on. What's this railway line coming around the back? Is that coming? Is that food coming? Oh, that's water. Eggs bringing the water in.
Yeah.
Nice. Water is required. Food is required. I think you just need to drop some off every month, and then it'll be fine.
Oh, so I need small water trains.
Every month.
I think so. Every month. Right. I'm going to put.
Water trains.
I'm trying to get through this pizza. I've only eaten half of it. I keep playing too much OpenTTD. But I'm going to move on to the pudding. Does anybody you want to see my pudding? Let's go cam 2, pudding cam. Here we go. Sticky toffee pudding and custard.
like one of the towns you would find on OpenTTD.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, right. How are we getting on? Let's have a look at the situation of a few things. So, we are currently playing Game 3 of OpenTTD. 3 of 3. We'll probably do some party games afterwards. We have gone past our initial goal, and we've now got a new goal. If we reach this goal, it'll be the most money we've ever raised in one live stream ever, and we're 81% of the way there. So if you can donate, please do so. And thank you very much to everybody who has donated. Remember, you get a train whistle for every donation. If it's only over £25, we get another balloon on still. I've got some left. And Marvin says, first time catching you live. Greetings from Germany. Thanks for everything and the tutorials and videos you've made. It was a great help for you. Oh, I'm glad it was a great help for you. Welcome to probably one of the craziest streams I've done in a while.
If you were wondering where all our money went, I spent it all on repaying our loan. But by the time like Hellish was finished, we'd already got that money back.
Yeah, there you are. Money gone, money back.
Hook up some fruit.
Yeah, you hook up some more fruit to the food processing plant because there's no farms around here.
Mm-hmm.
I think if somebody just went for a relatively long maglev between two towns that were in the green section, they've nailed it.
I mean, that's what they do.
That's what a lot of companies, I think, did, isn't it? Look at the operating profit there.
Oh, not a lot of companies.
You've got two companies that seems to have done it. DP and Somba Shambos, I think that is. Let's have a look at what they've got. DP has, yeah, a bunch of passenger trains with some mail going diagonally at great distances across the map between two large towns. Although, now this is interesting. One of those towns is near green zone, isn't actually in a green zone, and the other one is in a green zone. So potentially some work for DP there, who might need to supply this place with food to get it to grow. Also, we've got a tiny little town here of 168 people on an island. I don't remember seeing that. I don't remember seeing that island in the other games. DP says I won't be growing them.
Which island? Bottom right.
No, there's the.
Yeah.
There's also. Oh, there's this one. Do you remember this town? Harham
Yeah,
from the other game. Yeah, the little tiny town where nobody managed to get anything going because it was too tiny.
No one bothered with land terraforming, so it couldn't actually do anything.
Mm-hmm. Right, so that's the other aircraft that's going to this one. Okay. So I think we're going okay there. We've got water coming in soon, I think. Was that just coming from one water place?
From two.
Ah, from two. Okay. So we've got this coming from Lont Hill. I'm going to build a statue of the company owner. And then in this town, I'm going to build a statue of the company owner. That's it. We've got $1 million in the bank now. Local authority, build a statue of the company owner. Local authority, build a statue of the company owner. There we go. Let's go to... Oh, we just had a train. Oh, the train's too long. Oh, somebody built longer trains. How long of trains did you build? You built length 7. I only made capacity for length 5. Don't worry. I will expand the station. And then everything will be fine. There you go.
Okay.
So we had a drop-off there, I think. No, we didn't have a drop-off. Did that train arrive empty? I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Maybe it did. Maybe it didn't. I have no idea.
First arrive empty. It's fine.
Yeah, not if they're not in full load. Oh, some good pudding. I haven't had pudding like this in a while. Oh, I got a nickname when I used to play as my character, Master Hellish, in World of Warcraft.
Fantastic!
The first Master Hellish, the original Master Hellish. It would be the time of evening where they did their raids, where I would have just finished my dinner. So I was able to finish my evening meal, sit down, and start doing the raids with them. The problem is, I would still have my pudding to eat. So they'd be like, Hellish, are you ready? I was like, I'm just finishing my pudding. And then they ended up calling me Pudding Man. because pudding guy, because I was always finishing my pudding. Kevin DeBee says it only costed over £1,800 for Hellish to show his true colours, or is that his war paint? War paint, yeah, let's go for war paint. Master pudding, I like that, Case Chisel. Kevin DeBee, thank you very much for your donation. Another train whistle for you. Can I ask what cargo distribution setting is used? Default. Default, it's fine. Why are those trains empty? Yeah, there's some trains arriving. I keep seeing them arriving and they're empty. I think it's this one. Where's it coming from?
They're not full loading.
I think it might just be that the first order was... Yeah, the orders are backwards. Like, the first order is to go to the other place and then come back and load. Wow. Who did that? Who did those trains? Train 26.
Me, probably.
Okay, so full load order where you start, and then that's why they keep going that way. It's fine. They'll be fine. It just means their first run is in the wrong direction. Yes. Oh, wow. You've really gone for it with the fruit plantations, haven't you? Nice one. Egg is absolutely flying along. 69% transported of the food. That's good. Have we got a statue of the company owner? Nope. Let's increase that. There we go. I'll keep an eye on these ratings. 83%. That's quite good. 84. That's even better. It is. Remember, we are playing in the year 2078. Now. Oh, we got some more produce coming in. Wait, that one's empty as well.
Ironically, terraforming is really cheap.
Yeah, do it again.
Seems like it. Yeah, I think you might have done it again. I'm not sure. It might have been one of mine. No, it wasn't one of mine. It was one of yours. You did it again. I don't know why, but for some reason, Egg's brain's backwards right now. Is it? Everything's going in reverse.
Signals. It's your fault.
Oh, it's the signals, is it? It's blaming my signals.
They're clearly backwards.
It's not my signals.
Why is this train lost? Oh,
it's not my signals. Well, I can give you a few stats.
Don't worry.
We have had 4,760 views on the channel for this particular live stream right now. So thank you very much to everybody who come by. The stream has had 246 likes. If you're watching and you haven't liked the stream yet, please do so. Makes the algorithm know that you are enjoying it. Might get suggested to more people. More people come by. We might raise more money for charity, which is fantastic. And in addition to that, what was it? I was going to say something else. The viewers, I can't remember now. Oh yeah, if you're not subscribed and you enjoy OpenTTD and charity events and gamings and stuff, you might want to subscribe for some of my future stuff. I haven't got a button that can show you my number of subs right now because we're in charity mode and I have a different streaming setup for charity mode. I'm going to have a quick look on my app though. Well, how many we got then? So, we're currently at 31,540 subscribers on YouTube. So thank you very much, everybody. We've got some pretty big videos in the works right now. And by big, I mean, like, one of them's taken over a year in kind of planning, testing, and execution. And I'm not exaggerating. It actually has.
So wait, if a city that is on desert doesn't have a water tower, it cannot grow at all?
I think that's correct.
Fund it a water tower.
Yeah, you have to fund a water tower.
God. I was wondering if like we have to deliver to the water tower and then distribute it, but no, apparently not.
This is just how the game does it. Right. How much is a water tower? That's a really good question.
Oh, okay.
They're not expensive.
Yeah, they're not that expensive.
Okay.
300k is okay.
Oh, I need to wood my...
Okay, the town is still not growing. I don't think we've delivered any food yet.
Oh.
I think all of our fruit trains are just loading. The orders were just backwards, so they was just going to the destination first, then coming back to the start, so it's fine. It's not a problem.
Need more fruit.
We might need more fruit. I don't know. Can we boost? No, you can't boost the fruit. Wow, that's 100% transported. We are about to have a fruit train come in and deliver, which might then get the food train to deliver, and the town might grow a tiny bit. I just saw that TNT cube out the corner of my eye of my face, and it just disturbed me. I don't like it. It's hilarious, but I don't like it. Alright, yes, so you can see the amount of food being produced is going up. Our train's picking it up. I'm actually going to send this train. I'm going to tell it to skip. And also, something else you can do to help your towns grow. In fact, the main thing you can do, apart from have 5 stations, is grow the road network out for the town. Now, I don't know exactly how it does it in the algorithm, but the short version of the story is, when a town tries to grow, it will either grow the road, or it will grow buildings. And if you've done its road for it, it has more chance to grow buildings. So, town grow more, quicker. And that's about my ability to explain the situation, I think.
Oh.
You alright? What have you done, Brandon?
Spent way too much money accidentally.
Have you done a massive, great big thing?
It's not like that.
No, I bet it is. I bet it is.
No.
What's the notification? Let's have a look. There we go. If you water a town, they will grow. Yes. Aren't you supposed to spiral? Spiraling is more efficient, but you have to turn off the town building its own roads, and we don't have that turned off.
I mean, you can still spiral with that turned on.
Yeah,
but
just
it's just more annoying.
Yeah. Okay.
3x3 pieces that are just kind of boring to look at, so if you have the time, it's probably worth it to turn it off. But if you don't want to bother with it, then it's probably best to do 3x3.
See, in my opinion, 3x3s look the best.
I like the look of 3x3. We had actually food supplied for a moment then, and then it ticked over to the next month and it went back to not supplied. So we need to get more water in. What are these water trains doing? Where are they? How many have we got? Okay, so there's just one water train there. I think these water trains need to be not full load. I think they just need to go backwards and forwards. Or have you done it as one set of orders, going between the 3 of them? Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of the ones that aren't Slomfingly. So the other 2 towns, they don't need water. They can just...
I feel like you should just have one train loading at one station.
No, that's what they've done. But they're delivering to the 3 different stations in turn. So we want to deliver to this one, and only that one. So we can delete this order, this order, and that order, and then it'll be all right. And same with this one, I think, because there's only one that
only grows something like.
Yeah, because the other 2 are tiny, and one's bigger, and will just envelop the whole thing.
Oh, it took me forever, but I finally built my second passenger.
Oh, are we about to deliver water?
But it's such a horrible start on this one.
Oh, yes. Yes, we delivered water. We got 100... Oh, we got 33 grand.
We have 5 experienced OpenTTD players on our team, and we did this.
Yes. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, generally, the idea of the tactic was quite good. Put an airport between some towns, grow the towns, go backwards and forwards with the airport, big fat airplane.
How bad the aircraft was for how much it was.
Yes, so the aircraft capacity was the main issue. Basically, with 80 people, you're not shifting much, you're not going to get much money.
I'll be honest, I think everybody took the same plane in the beginning, because we did the exact same thing with the 88 passengers.
Yeah, I mean,
fast, and we were like, oh, that's good.
When I do aircraft, I always order by capacity for aircraft. It's
also,
it's
we didn't know range was a thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It does actually tell you how many tiles a plane can go though.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
when
now,
you purchase
in
it,
this
yeah.
mod.
Yeah. All right then. How are we getting on? We need more food. Great. Right, we've got 1 million in the bank account. Let's have a look at the town directory. So that town is penned in. That town is penned in. This town is on a hill. This town already has 2. This town... Oh, okay, we could do that one.
Hellish gonna be stealing my shit again.
I'm going to steal something. We are near the south. We're going to measure 700 out. 700 out this way. About to here. And then we're going to measure 700 this way. To about there. We're going to find a large town in this area. I mean, there aren't many. And we want it to be in the green belt as well. Oh. Yeah.
That's the fun thing about desert.
I don't think there's room here for me to do it.
I'm gonna be jumping out here. It's been about an hour, so if you want, guys, look with your stream.
Thank you very much.
You.
Okay, we go between those two places. We'll get that going. These towns are already growing, which is good. We'll help them with some road.
Oh, right. Both the towns I was building in absolutely hate war.
You what?
I was going to spread these stations, but like the towns hate me, so
Yeah.
I can't.
Towns hate Brandon.
Trains are fast though.
Shorter trains on the food so they deliver more regularly. Maybe. I was just hoping to get more trains on the food, so then we'd be alright. Go up here to this airport. Now, this town is going to be difficult to grow, but I'm going to do my best. So, we're going to put a... Oh, there's one more plane crash. And we're probably going to have quite a few plane crashes, I bet.
Don't forget statues.
Yeah, statues help.
Can you imagine if our first plane crashed before we got any profit?
Imagine if this was your... Oh god, I put that in the wrong place. Imagine if this was your first experience of playing OpenTTD multiplayer. That would not be the best for you. There's so many the different mods and everything that's going on. Right, let's get a hover bus. Using hover buses over short distances isn't the best. They're quite expensive to buy and run compared to normal ones, and they don't really get up to speed very well.
Not quite.
I heard statues help, and I thought that they helped with reducing plane crashes. They do not. Unfortunately, they do not help with that problem. Yeah.
Are we taking the goods?
Where did the money go?
Are we taking the goods from
Who bought hog trains?
Not yet.
the oil?
No, I'm not there yet.
Okay.
But where do you need help with the town local authority?
Clinton Head Cross and the station that is connected to it.
1 sec.
There you go.
Hello?
The road bridges are slowing the hover buses down? You're right, and the local authority refused to allow me to get rid of them, so I'm going to have to plant some trees. Trees. Sign suitable. Right, blow up the bridges. Oh, they only let me blow up one bridge?
maybe make it into a faster bridge?
Oh yeah, can you just upgrade it? Oh, you can just pay to upgrade it. There we go.
Wait, why am I helping?
Why are you helping? Definitely.
We really appreciate it. We definitely need help apparently.
Yeah.
How much is a simple
We're here top of the bottom pack of operating profit.
top of the bottom?
Yeah, we're top of the bottom. So if you discount the top two, we're the top. But we're coming for them. We're going to work hard. We're going to fight for this.
I mean, we are learning the subtropical climate, which, I mean, considering this is an 11 thing, Hellish probably should be proficient.
I want to bribe the local authority.
Does anyone understand how
Nope.
vac tubes work?
Yes.
They remove it.
There's one here that travels 4,000 kilometers.
What's the problem with them?
No, there's no problem. It's just it costs 2 million.
They cost a lot of money.
Yeah, we don't have money for them because we made.
No, I'm just wondering how they
decisions.
work. I'm wondering how they work. Because
It works
there's no
that you
wagons.
Build up a few billions in maglev, and then start building the web trains. So you have a constant income while building that crap.
Somebody's giving money, lots of money, to other people apart from us.
Oh, theoretic money.
If you look at the company value graph, you may see that some of them have. Oh, we need to wait for the next tick. Wait for the next piece of information.
You have third on the operating.
Yeah, but 1.5 million, that's more than we have.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, I've got confetti stuck in the ceiling again.
At this stage of the...
Oh dear.
I was wondering why it's looking like
Get there.
I just started growing the towns around the...
Right, have we got the next operate now? I'll put the company value graph down. Right then, trying to grow these towns. That one's growing. Right, we got the. I'm basically on town growth watch. This town's getting smaller. Why, I have no idea.
Why does the airport menu have 2 bombs?
You up?
The airport menu has 2 bombs.
I don't know. Airport menu?
Oh no,
I only
have-
see
have
one.
Landscaping up as well.
Oh, Brandon.
It's like Air Kenneth's music.
OpenTTD is a bit loud. What do you mean OpenTTD is a bit loud? There we go. Hopefully these towns will grow quite nicely. I can see the town actually growing the road system out, so I'm going to help it. I don't know who's Mucky Green, but whoever you are, I'm helping grow your city.
Oh, hey.
It's in our joint interests. It's because we're there as well.
So, the aircraft we should be using is the JTEC, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
Why?
Actually, you know what? You know what's cool about the suborbiter?
No.
It's a small aircraft.
Oh, so it can actually go to small airports.
It appears hover trucks are coming very soon.
Real hover trucks.
What?
I don't know if we've got hover trucks.
Because I did see just now a prototype of what it's going to be. Like something I don't know. I accepted it or denied it.
Oh right, yeah, okay. So there was a an offer on.
I think that means it's like next year.
You get a year's exclusive rights. Yeah.
It does seem we accepted this, so I'm going to use it.
Might as well. The hover vehicles look pretty good, in my opinion.
Right, how are we doing over here with growing the town? We require water and require food. We're still not growing.
But it does seem it's It's only for the wood for now.
Okay. We need more food. What if we get the food trains to, like, not full load? And if we get the fruit trains to also not full load, so that we get a more smoother, drip-fed cargo system. Oh, Ivan from YouTube has a tube. Let's have a look. I think it's oh, it's one tiny one. There it is. There is. It made 1,500. Wow. That made £500.
It's not long enough.
What's the yeah, you need a longer one of that. The maximum capacity is 144 passengers. Yeah, I think
long vac tubes is that they're really, really expensive.
I mean, it is actually making a profit just because it's doing the journey. Also, I don't think it's getting up to top speed. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 1.1 it said. What's the top speed? 1.2. Yeah, it's not getting up to top speed before it gets to its end at the end of its journey. Just got home and just got to the stream. Sorry, you're so late. Don't worry about it. If you want to come and join in, we've currently got a whole bunch of people playing the game. We've got 33 people connected right now playing in 15 companies. If you want to join, I'm sure there is people that are available with the companies. Yeah, there's one here that says available company. Please take. So yeah. But VacTube, you can make a lot of money with VacTube if you can push it.
Oh, that is going to be a great line in like 70 years when we can afford it.
What, VacTube in general, or?
Yeah, I've got a VacTube like ready to go. But,
so the aircraft at this airport are going from here to New Grand Hatton Airport, which I think is over this way a little bit. Grand Hatton Airport. Where is Grand Hatton Airport? Oh, there it is. Okay, and this town... Is this town growing? Yeah, but we haven't got a statue of the company owner. Right, let's get... how many aircraft have we got going here? That's the same 5. Okay. Right, let's get the road built. I'm determined that we are going to have some of the biggest towns in the game by the end of this game, with airports with loads of really cool aircraft flying in and out of them. And what we can then do when we've made our millions, we can connect our airports up with VacTube.
Yeah. Oh my god! Right now it's just cheap to buy an airport for this town,
rather than
anything I'm doing right now.
Oh dear. 3 by 3 grid.
An aircraft carry fruit.
There we go. 3 by 3 grid. There's the grid. I'm sure Potato Whiskey would be happy with the grid.
You can bring fruit into the airport.
I don't think you want to bring fruit in, right?
Why not?
Well, I don't know. Because, like, you don't need it there?
Now bring it to the food processing plant.
Yes. Right. By available waiting cargo. Okay, some of our airports are clogging up a little. Not clogging up, needing a bit of demand, but it's okay. They're trains. There we go. How many aircraft have we got now? 26. That's not too bad. Check road bridges in all towns. Yes. Limits default, whatever that is. Can't remember what default is, really, to be honest.
200.
Yeah. 3,200. It's not 3,200. Oh, the town is delivered and delivered. It's growing. The town is actually growing.
We're not full loading water.
We shouldn't be full loading water. We just need them to go backwards and forwards. Yeah, that's okay. Cool. We're not full loading food either. We're just going backwards and forwards as much as possible. Yeah, the towns are growing. Now, what we got here? This looks like a new airport that somebody's put in. And they've put it in next to 2 towns that will not grow. Okay, let's concentrate on putting airports in towns that we can grow without throwing food at it. Sannington Airport is good placement for catchment within the towns, coverage, but we're never really going to get much out of that, so I'm going to ignore that one. This one seems to have a good number in there. Let's get another aircraft. Okay. Okay, that one's growing.
You think you have money, and then you're like, oh, let me buy some track, and then it's gone. It's like,
Well,
oh.
how much track do you need? It's like maglev, right? Maglev isn't that expensive, right?
Maglev isn't.
Oh no, you're not building VacTube, are you? Where are you building VacTube, Brandon?
I was going to try, and then I saw it cost like all of our money, and then I didn't.
Yes, you don't want to do that. It's going to cost an absolute fortune.
But imagine how much money it wouldn't make.
Hmm.
Probably as much as that first plane.
Yeah.
Where do you want the VAC service to go, Brandon?
So, Deffingly and Sarnington Forest.
So near definitely airport, right?
It has the station attached to it.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, I see. Yeah, and then where?
And then Sarnington Forest.
Where's Sarnington Forest? Is it out to the...
That's the east.
Have we got a station there already?
Yeah.
Sarnington Forest. Sarnington... I'm just trying to find it in the list. Oh, there it is. Oh, you're not going diagonally, Brandon.
It's overrated.
It's not overrated.
No, it's not overrated, just ugly.
Okay. I mean... Okay.
Is it wrong? It looks good. I don't think so.
Right, well... Let's start by growing that town, shall we?
Barnington itself, yeah.
I'll grow the town.
Careful, it hates us.
Why does it hate us so much, Brandon?
I had to delete a building.
One. I don't think a
building.
town should hate you if you delete one building.
And yet.
They do. Right. We've got a couple of buses going round. I'm going to expand the road network.
Good lord, these buses travel at 265 kilometers an hour.
Oh, they're fast. The hover buses are quick. They don't even get up to full speed in towns. Right. That should give us a bit of a starting point for growing this place. There's some commotion going on in the kitchen. Maybe even some shenanigans.
No shenanigans in the kitchen.
Oh, no, I'm typing in chat. I don't want to type in chat. There we go. Right.
Well,
I've got you...
We want enough here to expand, like, to the right.
Right, Brandon, I'm going to try and get the other town growing for you as well. Where was it again? It was up here at the airport, wasn't it?
Try placing some buses there.
I mean, you haven't tried, you have done. I mean, they're a bit close together, but that's okay. We'll build a statue of the company owner. We'll fund new buildings, and we'll grow the roads. It's amazing how much growing the roads actually makes a difference compared to not. We did a viewers game once, and I got a town from like 5th biggest to biggest on the map by just being attentive to the road network and making sure that stuff had space to grow. Let's see. Did you win yet? I don't think I've won any of these games actually.
That's what the won all of them. And we were second in all of them.
Yeah.
We've been second a lot.
But also we've changed the teams around quite a bit as well. Just naturally. Okay. There's a bit more road network.
You
Yeah.
can tell I'm not very good at this game, but at the same time I know enough to play it.
You do that. You do know enough. Right. Oh no, more towns that I need to grow. Oh dear.
If in doubt,
Grow the town.
yeah.
I'm going to try and grow all of these. Oh, the local authority refused to allow it because they hate us. Oh, those ones do as well. Well, I'm going to have to wait for a bit, I think, for our local authority rating to change. I can hear my son shouting, but I have no idea what he's shouting. Sometimes he'll just shout the song that he wants you to play. And then you play the song, and he's like, no, 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 no. And you're like, why? I did the thing that you asked. And then he'll be like, video. And I'll be like, oh, he wants to do the music video of the song, not just the song. Okay, what we got over here? Right, that airport I'm ignoring. You what, Brandon?
I feel like someone's flexing on me over here.
Are they just
I
building
built a
vac tube
tunnel.
around your vac tube?
I built a tunnel underneath someone's thing that was maglev, and then they just started upgrading random bits of it to vac tube.
Oh dear. Okay, that airport's pointless upgrading. This. Oh no, there's another airport where the towns need upgrading. I mean, in theory, you don't have to do passengers. You could just do mail. Yeah. I didn't think you were trying to win. You're being very kind and generous, host. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. With my face painted, balloons all over the place. Ugh.
What happened to Gerald?
Probably passed out, to be honest. Yeah,
He's not
Gerald's.
in PC, he's not in the game.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, let's get some game giveaways on the go again. We did Plates Up. Let's find out who won that one. The winner of the giveaway for Plates Up is Broken Halo. Congratulations.
Fantastic.
You have won that game giveaway. We're going to do another game giveaway right now for Frostpunk. If you want to be in a chance of winning that, go to portal.masterhellish.net. Of course, please donate if you can. This is a charity live stream, and we've done really well so far. We broke our first target, so we set a new target. If we get there, it'll be the most money we've ever raised on a charity event. So as far as I'm aware, we did check and couldn't find anything better. We're 81.4% on the way there. Go to, if you want to take part, it's masterhellish.net/join. There is still room in the companies if you want to take part. And if you can donate, you go to the Just Giving page. The link is on the screen twice in the description, and you can go over there and do your little donations, and we can see if we can make that target.
Oh, that is already lucky.
Right. This town hates me, so I'm going to fund new buildings. And I'm also... They think I'm appalling, which they're allowed their opinion. I mean, it's wrong, but they're allowed. There we go.
Oh yeah, wood. We should
Yeah.
be doing wood.
Wood? Yeah.
I don't know if prospecting wood is on.
Oh, I can't remember.
I have more.
Local authority says, "Oh, still appalling. How many trees are here?"
Oh,
the place is
still buggered.
The trees all over the place. Can I get any more trees in? No more trees. They still think we're appalling. Tazza says, every other time I go to the portal, it has logged me out, despite me having to click Remember Me. Now, Remember Me is remembering your credentials, not remembering you visiting from last time. Due to security, there is a 90-minute log out. So if you've not used the portal for 90 minutes, it'll log you out. The Remember Me is to remember your details for logging in. I think.
Yeah.
No, hang on a minute. I'm pretty sure that's right. But I know built in there's a 90-minute thing.
Oh my god. It's complete, Hellish.
What's complete? Oh, right. Is this the first actual VAC line, or...?
Maybe someone else beat us to it.
I don't know, actually. I can't see. Right, where are we? So there... Oh, it's got one line? Have we got any trains going on it?
No.
Where... Oh, it's going all the way down here. Oh, it's... Oh, yeah, okay.
You're funny, Hellish. You're funny thinking we can afford a train.
Is there even a depot?
No, I'm about to buy a depot.
Where's the depot going?
Just somewhere. It doesn't really matter, does it?
It does. Put it at the top end where all the passengers are. At the airport. That's where the train wants to start. Okay, that was close enough. That was close enough.
What one do we want?
Oh, no. Don't buy the wrong sort. Right, let's have a look. All cargo types. Let's sort by cargo... maximum speed. Yeah, speed. So, there is the... Friendlong FL8. That goes...
Long feels really good.
4K. Costs 1.8 million in running costs. Yeah.
This is clearly the best one here, though.
Max reliability doesn't matter. Atmospheric speed, so it can run on maglev, but that doesn't matter right now. Yeah, I guess. What's the pass? Oh, it's got capacity for passengers, so yeah, just keep buying that until we can't afford anything else.
No, because you have to buy the unit wagons, don't you?
I think you just buy that and connect it to itself. Oh, maybe the unit wagon.
No,
okay,
unit wagons are better.
Oh, okay, so buy that and buy powered unit wagons for it.
Passengers or mail?
Well, let's have a look, see what we got. We got, yeah, both. Do a third mail, maybe.
Like 2-1?
Yeah, 2-1. Okay.
That is a bit awkward.
Right, somebody's put something right across a shipping lane, apparently. You need to sort that out. Right, so how you got? Did you just buy 2 of them?
Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm trying to do math because I have to refit it doing the drop down, and that's going to take forever. So I'm doing math in my head of how many wagons.
Fantastic.
If I do 2 to 1.
Well, the length of your station is 7, right? So you want approximately 1/3. So just do 7 divided by 3.
They only carry 1 bag of mail.
What? That's not right. That can't be right. Don't do that. Just do passengers if...
The universal cargo module holds 30.
Hang on. The VAC train unit powered carries 1 passenger?
Buy it and see how it is.
Yeah, buy it and see what happens.
The different trains.
Oh, 410 passengers.
Ah, there you go then.
So it's 1 unit.
Yeah, you want to. You basically want 3 mail vans for a length 7 train. Right, let's find out what that donation was. Let's have a look. We're just refreshing the page right now. Yeah, James, aka I think that's Math, right? A $25 donation. Thank you very much. You get your train whistle as well. There we go. That brings our total up to £1,883, which is 82% of the way to our new target.
Okay.
Does load order for mods compatibility still an issue? Not that I know of. I don't think there is.
It's ready, Hellish.
I see it. Send it.
I am. I have to do orders. There you go. It is going.
Right, folks. Are you done a full load order on the first one? I think so. I think you should. I've done it.
God.
Right. We're doing a full load order over here because... Whoa, wait, it's already going. It's 1,000, 2,000 kilometers an hour, 3,000 kilometers an hour. It went over a bridge and went down to... Oh, those bridges. Tunnels, dude. We need tunnels. 2,000, 3,000. Is it going to get up to its top speed? 4,000. There we are. We're going across the map at 4,000 kilometers an hour. And we slam into the station and get...
Flash.
Oh, it nearly... 400k.
Okay, I'm going to remove all the bridges because those are clearly the negative part.
Yeah. I will keep an eye on this train as it goes. Yeah, it's just those bridges. Everything else is fine, I think. And there's 2 of them right near each other, isn't it? So I don't know what it's filling up on, whether it's filling up on passengers or everything's empty. Okay, it's taking a little bit of time to fill up now. Last time it was not filling up great. It's starting to fill up okay now. Also, this town needs to grow.
The airport? Question mark.
I mean, we've only got 4 aircraft there. They made 5 million last year. But what we can do is just, like, get them to go somewhere else.
The airport is providing all of the coverage for the station.
Yeah, but the 2 of them will share the passengers still.
Should we get rid of the full load?
I don't think so.
What about the other end?
Yeah. Well, no, you only want full load on the end that has the most passengers. So, oh yeah, we could transfer. Do some buses in the town, get some transferring in. But I think we are covering most of the town already. Yeah. No idea how to join this game. Always very nice. Yeah. So go to masterhellish.net/join. All the information you need to know is there. We could do a transfer service. In fact, the aircraft that are coming in and landing, we could just get them to land, and instead of we could get them to transfer and no load.
Yeah.
So come down, transfer.
Yeah, where are they coming from?
And then no loading.
They are just sort of coming from like a random place.
Yeah, they're coming from Sannington Airport. Somewhere down south, ish.
Somewhere down south. You can check by clicking on a plane.
Oh, there we go. It's that place where I said, oh no, both the towns are in the desert and it's going to take an eternity to try and grow them. Yeah.
Move this.
So, I mean, we got good coverage of those towns though, so that's not too bad.
In fact, we could just start, like...
Oh, I think the train's about to go. Here we go. The train has got up to 3 kilometers an hour. 4, there we are. We're hurtling across the map at 4. You can't even tell how quick you're going because everything's just blurring by. And then, of course, it slams into the station and stops immediately. Netting us how much? Another, over 500,000. 500,000 a trip. Sorry? I don't know what I said. I think I need to convert this. My computer is running slightly slow. I'm not surprised, to be honest. So if we are going, what was it, 4,000? Oh, what was the number? Maximum speed is 4023. Okay, 4023. That's kilometers per hour. Hour divided by 60 is minutes. And divided by 60 is seconds. It's going 1.1 kilometers a second.
So how are the goods coming along, Gil?
I just finished the first goods line. I'm going to do the next one.
Awesome.
Okay, did somebody get rid of the full load order? Because that train just got there and did 63,000.
It's full loading anyway.
Yeah, but it just did a journey and just did 63,000.
Sure is.
Yeah, because you're transferring the passengers from the planes.
Yeah, but the train should still full load and it didn't then.
Yeah, but
no.
The distance the passengers go is a lot shorter.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So we're full of
them up from Sannington and then
that's terrible. Let's not do that. Let's get rid of that. Just do the normal. Not no loading, not full load. Load if available. There we go. Right, aircraft orders have been fixed. Aircraft orders have been fixed. The transfer is from the same area. You're the same part of the map. It's going crazy. It's going wrong.
63k is still a lot, though.
Yeah.
Relatively.
If we look at the coverage, though, we could do better, right? Let's...
Oh, yeah. Now we've got this one line up, we can now afford another line. You know?
further away.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't do the airport. It's just too big. I think. I have no idea what's going on in the kitchen. I can hear my son shouting like crazy.
I can hear it as well.
The first good strains made 350k. That's not terrible.
Not bad.
Nice. Crane says, I remember playing this game 4 years ago, and I didn't know how to even start. Well, you know what? I've got a video about how to start OpenTTD games. It came out a couple of weeks ago. Bus transfer, I think, is a good idea. What we can do is we can go around the city, and oh my goodness, the train just zoomed in. 73 grand.
We can also start like bringing in passengers from the like towns nearby.
Yeah, like
there's that airport that's right near the Maglev station.
Warburg and stuff and things like that. Warburg, whatever that is. I'm not quite sure. Only full load in one direction. Yes, we are only full loading in one direction. We're full loading from the busy side. Right, okay, folks. I'm just going to check in on the family very quickly. I won't put myself be right back because I won't be long. Thank you very much to everybody who's supported the stream in the various different ways by taking part, liking and sharing. If you have enjoyed the stream so far, please do give it a like. That helps out the algorithm and helps us get the viewers and stuff. And in addition to that, all the people who donated. All the people who donated, thank you very much so far. If you are able to donate, please consider doing so. It is, of course, for a worthy charity. World Cancer Research Fund. I will be back in just a minute.
Brandon, could you look at, is it Steel Prime?
What? I can't understand you.
You're cutting off a little bit.
Is it allowed to steal primary industries?
It's fine.
Is it? Okay.
Secondaries are not.
Right, I see.
Right, okay, folks. I'm back. What was you saying? I couldn't remember. I don't know. Let's have a little bit of fog. I'm covered in glitter. There's quite a lot of fog in the room. But it's.
We'll talk about how we should transfer from the nearby towns.
Ah, yes, that's right. Yes, transfer by nearby towns. It turns out my son's learnt how to high five and he's loving it. Right, I think I heard a notification. Let's just double check.
Yeah, there was a road vehicle crash.
There was a road vehicle crash. All right, okay. How is our single VAT train doing? Let's have a look. So, wow. So far this year, and it's September, it's made 2.7 million by itself. So that is brilliant. Brandon, I think we should go big or go home. Northernmost town that we've got occupied, Songfingley Airport, to the southernmost town that we've got occupied, which at the moment is Drunwood. Okay?
Okay.
And we get a vac tube going the entire way.
Why not choose a town of similar size that is not occupied so we don't sabotage our existing lines?
Well, mostly because This one will just make so much more money. It shouldn't necessarily matter, maybe.
Also, if we put it on a different side of town, it won't like. It won't mess with cash.
Yeah, but the main reason is these ones have a head start in the growth. If we start a new town now, it's going to be small, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're gonna, and at this stage of the game, I think we need to just go big. Oh, somebody deleted something.
Yeah.
So yes, if we had loads of time, I would 100% agree. Stay away from the towns we're already in. Go for a fresh new town. But I don't have.
Like these towns were just started.
I guess it is a little bit. But it is one of the southernmost towns we're working with. What do you think then, Brandon?
Yeah.
You doing it?
I'm starting in Drunwood, yeah.
Right, okay. You start in Drunwood. I'll try and get them. How long left of this game? I'm not sure when it is. It supposed to officially go to 9 o'clock UK? In which case we got like an hour and 20 minutes, hour and 30.
Yeah.
Yeah. It might go on a little longer. We'll see.
Does bribing do anything?
It increases your transport company ratings, but not the ratings of your stations.
Like I was just I spent like 6 bribes in anything.
What, to try and get the rating up?
Yeah, I didn't have enough rating to place the station.
Well, if you got found out, you can still place a station.
I didn't get found out.
Yeah, if you keep bribing until you get found out, it lets you place the station, which is ridiculous. It's almost like a bug, I think. Yeah. Can he recognise you with that face? Yes. Yes, when he first saw me, he was like, oh my goodness, what's happened to Daddy? You could see it on his face. He didn't say that, obviously. But he accepted it, which is good. He easily accepted it. Yes.
Okay. I guess we're doing a simple double line track.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we've got 62 million, and the money is disappearing. You've just dug through a hillside, and that's the least of our worries.
Okay, let's do single for now.
No, let's go for it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Each section I'm building is costing me 3 million.
That's all right.
4 million even.
You're gonna have to do a tunnel here or something. Yeah. Definitely got a tunnel going there. So just to remind you folks, we did have a load of targets. We've smashed them. We've gone on to a new target. If we reach that target, I'll put the pink wig on just to finish the whole outfit. Of course, the balloons are still on the chair. If you do a £25 donation or more, you'll get more balloons. We are starting to run out of balloons, but I do still have some balloons left. There we go. All right then. Looking good. I think Brandon is going to run out of money. It's going to take a while. You got a big lake to get around as well, haven't you? Let's see if we can... Yeah, let's plan this. Let's plan this. Oh, right. A little bit of lag on that. So, where's my drawing? Doo-doo. There we go. Drawing mode enabled. So you can see we are the red company, right, this time? Yeah, and this line here that I'm drawing next to, that's Brandon building right now. And he's coming from this town all the way up to this town. Now, he's going to have some problems soon by trying to get around these lakes. But if he moves to the right a little bit, kind of comes down here, then that's going to be okay. And also, yeah, right of the lake. And there's a little lake above it that you probably want to go right of as well. And then there's some infrastructure and stuff there. We probably want to go right of that as well. And then we can come up and in there. How does that sound? Yeah. Did you put a balloon on your chair for my donations? Let's have a look. No. Well, I can't remember what the exact conversion is, but it came through as 25 US dollars, which of course we're doing £25. However, if you did 25 thinking you'd get a balloon, I think I'm willing to make an exception at this stage of the day. If you want a balloon, you can have a balloon, James. Thank you very much for your donation. So, have you seen my suggestion there? Brandon? Yeah? To me, that makes... Yeah, I don't know. I can't see. When I'm in this mode, it doesn't update. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting really warm. What are we at? Oh, it's nearly 29 degrees in this office. Whew. Hopefully the temperature will drop soon. How's our single train that we've... Is it just one vac tube train? Is that all we've got?
Yes.
Yes. It's made only 1.7 million this year. Not a massive amount. But if we look at all of our vehicles, we've got 15 vehicles that make 4 million. So... Oh, Stu C donated. Thank you very much. Let's see if you've left a message. Good luck. Let's build some railway and cure some cancer. That's fantastic. Of course, trains and good for charity. Brilliant. That sounds hot. Make sure you hydrate. Yes. My drink has actually emptied. I'm going to get a new one pretty soon. What I'm doing is I'm waiting for the family to go upstairs. Oh, who bribed?
I like how we all get the message.
We all get the message. We know you've been found out, whoever that was. What stuff where? Let's have a look. Where are you? Huh? There we go. You never get the messages? You should get all the messages. Right, where are we? We are starting over here. Yes, you've gone up there. And you're struggling to tunnel under this, right? Just dig. Dig, dig, dig. Right, that brings our total up to £1,908.
Not this shit.
You know,
How goes
we've
the
got...
north, Hellish?
Sorry?
How goes the north?
The north? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just watching you. I'm not doing anything.
Oh.
I'll do the north. How big is it? How big's the station?
Like 7.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay. I can do this. He says. Right, length 7. Okay. Boop. So we want platform length 7, number of tracks 2. Okay. Now I built it as maglev, and now I'm going to upgrade it. That costs an extra £500,000. Oh yeah, like I said, we're so close to £2,000 in donations. It would be really cool to get to that amount. So if you can donate, you got the income, the disposable income, or the money lying around to do so, please consider donating. Right, I'm just going to put some signals on this. Are you using my direction of signals, Brandon?
What do you mean?
Or are you going UK signals or European signals?
UK.
Okay, UK signals. I can. Oh, cool. I suppose I should be more careful when laying these tracks because
they cost a lot.
They cost a lot when it goes wrong. Yes.
Yeah.
There we go. Maxifire, is that Maxifire? It's a bit small on the text there. I'm getting a bit tired. And maybe my glasses. Thank you very much for coming by. Hello, welcome. Maglev looks fun. You should try playing with the vac train set. Yes. Yes, it is definitely something to try at some point. Remember, no bridges for vac trains. You don't want to do that. Just tunnel everything. Or blow it up. Alright, we're down to 37 million now. And we want to do a little bit of a wiggle. I don't think the trains care about one level inclines on these vac tubes. I think they just go up them. Although if it was real life, I would expect that they would. There we go. As you said earlier, that Steam the Steam gift card is not a great idea. A gift a YouTube membership if when the target is hit. There we go. So Fran the Man is going to gift a they said they're going to gift a YouTube membership if we get to the 2,000 target. Thank you very much, Fran the Man, for that kind offer. And you know what, Fran the Man? I'll match it. If we get to 2,000, I will also gift a membership. Right, where's the lake? Where's Brandon? Brandon's right up the edge of the lake, which is potentially going to be difficult for infrastructure. I'm going to try... Ooh. There's a lot of hills there, and there's a lot of infrastructure that people have gone through. You're cutting it quite close to the lake, though, aren't you? Oh, okay. I'm going to move what I was doing. Alright, can I do... this? Kind of. There we go. Oh, wow. That didn't go well at all. Oh, I hit an airport. Oh, I am sorry to the wildlife. I didn't think it would be that massive in an impact. Oh dear. Oh no, this is not good.
Did you just spend 10 million on the track?
Probably, yeah. It's fine though. Don't worry about it.
Where is it? The track?
It's
there.
Oh god, I'm looking at this stream on my second one.
There's a big gash in the hillside.
Environmental crimes being committed.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about crimes, but it's certainly not the best. Environmental and technical difficulties. Right, let's get rid of all those evil fish. We've run out of money.
Oh, Hellish.
What?
I told you doing double routes was a terrible idea.
You asked me to build a railway line. I build the railway line. We run out of money. That's not my fault.
There's also happened to me a lot of like pure gold or whatever.
Oh no. Well, I've just realised I've also got some. Oh no. Well, we've done most of the route though. Like you're not that far away from me, and I've only got a little gap in my train line. So I'm going to start working the other way slowly. Oh, I spent the money again.
Each 30 length piece of track is 2 million. This could take forever.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. Right, can I get... Oh, there's a... Don't you...
take a 500k loan.
Yes, get the loan.
Get the loan for like 3 pieces of track.
Yeah, how quick can I... Oh, was that my door being knocked at? I don't know. I need to check if that was my door being knocked at. Oh,
so each piece of track costs more than a Yay Cube.
It's ridiculous that we are actually still making money despite all the things we did. We are like second.
Well, the fact tube is here.
Everyone else had a terrible start.
Please donate, everybody, and good night.
Fantastic.
Hey, donation.
Az a szó mit jelent? Ez a vigorent. Igen, az mit jelent?
Right.
Pontosabban!
I think, oh.
Azt mondja, hogy van egy csaj.
Is somebody not okay?
De volt már zsűrő. Volt egy csaj, aki...
Right. You thought she was going to take over to finish. I haven't taught her how to play OpenTTD yet. My daughter, so we're working on that thing.
Your videos.
You know, you're right. I don't need to teach her. I just like sit down and watch Daddy play. That's what I need to do, isn't it?
Hey, wait before investing in anything before we finish.
You'll see. We'll build this line and it won't actually make us any money.
No.
Yeah, remember to make tunnels instead of bridges for this one.
Yeah.
We don't have any...
I got a large donation.
for
Oh,
this.
we made £2,000 exactly to the pence. Let's go over and have a look and see what happened there. We got a donation from Hans. There you go. £81.57. Thank you very much for your very generous donation, Hans. You said in your comment, there you go. Well, there we go indeed. Oh, no, hang on a minute. I said I'd... What did I say at 2,000? Oh, no, I just said 2,000 would be a really good value, a really good number. So we are now really close to actually breaking our target. And we got another 15 from Alex. Thank you very much. Let's see if there's a message on that one. Choo indeed. So we've got 2 train whistles to do. Yes, and a balloon. I just realised a balloon is going to be a pain, but never mind. What we'll do, we'll save the balloons up until I've done all the vac tube. Right, so I'm going to take that down. I'm going to spend all the money on the vac tube, and then we'll do the balloons.
I like how we have more trains, more rail pieces, but 1/30 of the company value, like almost 1/30.
Don't worry, our company value is going to skyrocket. I'm telling you. 37,000. 37,000.
40,000.
37,000. 37,000. 37,000. 37,000. And this is for half a piece. 37,000. There we go.
How are we doing worse than on the previous one?
I don't know. Fran the Man has sent a gift membership. James received that from Fran the Man. And you know what? I said I'd do it as well. So I need to find my own live stream because I think that's the... Hang on. Does it work on mobile? I think I tried doing it on mobile, on web before, and it wouldn't let me. Oh, I can't remember.
Our company has done nothing but spend 159 million on rails for the past like 2 years.
And we are still second.
Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, no one is overtaking us somehow.
Yeah, memberships. Oh, hang on a minute. That's memberships. I want to gift a membership. Membership gifting. Here we go. Let's gift a membership. One of my airplanes crashed. That's probably fine.
Wasn't the expensive one?
Probably.
They're all expensive.
Why are the aeroplanes crashing?
They do that.
They do. So, you know, my daughter came in to say donate and stuff. While she was here, she also stole my Dr. Pepper. She came in and grabbed it and is like, mine, yoink.
Well, if she said yoink, then I guess it's fair.
Oh yeah, if you say yoink, it's completely fine, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
Fair game.
Yeah. That's like you wake up in the middle of the night because there's a bang and crash under. Oh no, we can't bridge over this line in the night. And
to build a tunnel.
There we go. I just gifted a membership as well. So Della Mucca, you got a membership from me.
I should build a tunnel.
I'm gonna have to tunnel. I don't want to tunnel because I'm already up and I don't want to go down.
Ask them to build a tunnel.
I'm already at sea level, mate.
Hang on. I can delete the station with. Hang on a minute. Who is that? Who's? That's Mills Can't Secure Transport Co. Can that anyone from that company change this? I mean, to be honest, it's probably a little easier just to tunnel under.
You say that like a maglev tunnel isn't.
£10 billion.
Tunnels are cheap.
Everything's cheap compared to what we're doing right now, Brandon.
As I said whilst he was on the break, each piece of track we're spending costs a Yate unit.
And that's if you're not going diagonal.
Imagine how much infrastructure we could have gotten if we spent.
Oh, look! Me and Brandon are nearly meeting each other.
Yay.
There is still some... Oh wait, that is fixed. Okay, never mind.
Hellish really beans this.
No, I didn't. It's fine. It's your fault.
No, it's still crooked. You.
No.
No, you're crooked.
No, the tail needs to go. No.
There we go.
Needs to go.
I mean, it's probably good enough to do sharp turns in this one.
Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, Delamuka sent a
It
gift
needs to go
membership.
here.
So they passed on the love. Well, thank you very much. That means Alex has now received a gift membership. That's cool. What a fantastic community I have. Right. Are you going to put the signals down to confirm if it's working?
I'll have to find one of the edges first, yeah.
Well, I'll do it. I've got Mia. Right. I've just put signals down the entire route. We probably don't need... Oh my goodness, that is probably the biggest vac tube I've... Oh no, signals aren't all the way.
Oh no.
Which means we've got a break in the track. Did you place any signals?
No. I'm looking for the break now.
Yeah, so there's... But you can just go and find where the signals stop. I wonder if it's in your section or mine. Oh no, I've just gone down your section. I didn't see it. Which means... is... Or did I just not drag the signals?
Fantastic.
Let's find out.
Oh,
Anonymous has donated. You found
it.
it. Let me find it. Let me find it. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. Huh?
It was a junction.
Oh, okay.
Dragging us.
Okay.
Drag us back.
So there. Okay. So now is that correct? Let's find out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now I fixed it.
Okay, good. Right.
Yep.
You get the
Why
vehicle.
do we have so much signal gap for this one?
It's 7.
Yeah, that's
Why?
a bit of a big signal
We
gap
don't
for when
have
you...
infrastructure maintenance. We don't need.
Exactly. Infrastructure maintenance you don't need.
Set it to 2. Just remove the signals and set it to 2. Like, why not? It's only beneficial if you have infrastructure maintenance, which we don't have.
Yeah. Okay, so Captain TTD says, looking good there, Hellish. Thank you very much. It's not my fault, it's the chat's fault. So we did Fran the Man did a gift sub. Gift sub on YouTube, and so did I because we got to 2,000. If we get to our target, I will then pop the pink wig on. We just got another donation. We got another donation from Anonymous saying, let's make 2025 a great year. Indeed, £10 donation.
Hey, 2025.
2025. Yeah, this is a great year. Now, where's the train, Brandon? Let's have a look.
I've made 2 so far.
You've made a train in this. What you on this one? Right. Okay. So I'm going to follow.
We're probably not going to be running many trains on this one. So.
Yeah, I've
follow
made
that
2
train.
so far.
And I'm going to get that balloon up for. It was Hans, wasn't it? There we are. Hans's balloon. Oh, are they at separate ends? Are they?
Yeah.
Have they got full loads?
No.
No. Okay.
This one does now.
Right, I'll follow the one that has a full load order, and we'll find out how much it's going to make. So this balloon's for Hans. Thank you very much for your donation there. Any donation over £25, I will put another balloon on. Now, I worked out how to do this, didn't I? Instead of twisting the balloon, I twist my finger. Yes!
You said you could full load both of them, and it's fine, right?
Yes. You can. But I tend to just do it at the town that's the biggest. Otherwise, you end up with them all waiting at the smaller town, and the other one doesn't end up getting... Wow! The other one just got here and got over 1 million. Was it full loaded already?
Haven't we? We need some cheese.
Don't full load at both ends, I don't think. Yeah, station cheese. Oh, we've nearly ran out of ribbon. We've actually nearly ran out of ribbon. I didn't think we would have so many fantastic donations. Of course, every donation counts, so thank you to everybody who donated so far. We still have a little while of this live stream left, so we might actually be able to get to this new target, which would be amazing. This would be a Master Hellish record-breaking stream on so many levels if we did that. That would be kind of like the icing on the cake. Not that I've got any cake, although I did have a pudding. So let's get this balloon attached. Oh, and there goes the vac tube.
It's not full loaded. I just wanted to get it
Oh.
away.
That's a shame, Brandon.
No, a train crash.
Hopefully not our vacuum.
Oh
No,
god,
not
if
the
it was our vac tube. Look at these, all these balloons. Every single one of these balloons is somebody who donated £25
Fantastic.
or more. That train made 371,000.
And it wasn't even that full.
Well, this is why I wanted to see what it was. We've got another anonymous donation. The anonymous people are taking off. Want to see the wig? £20. Thank you very much for your donation, anonymous. If we get to 100% on this second total, I will pop that wig back on. I have had it on before for a live stream, and it will be coming back out. I can see it in the crate behind me. We will grab it and get it there. Now, this train, is it full loading again?
Yeah, they're both full loading.
Okay, so if I want to find out how much it makes when it full loads. I've got some pizza for the morning. Oh. There we go. Oh dear. So much mess in here. There's smoke machines and pot noodle and all sorts all over the place. Bloodhut 12 on Twitch. Thank you very much for your Prime sub. Right, here we go. Our vac train is on its way. 3,000 kilometers an hour. 4,000 kilometers an hour. 4,000 kilometers an hour, that's 1.1 kilometer every second. As it hurtles across the countryside. Absolute ridiculous speeds. Cost us an absolute fortune in construction. 2 of us building across the world. This one is now full and it's unloading and is giving us 1.4 million for one trip. You know what, Brandon? I think that's pretty good. Don't you?
Well, yeah.
I mean, come on. Like,
It just needs 100 trips.
It just needs a million
200
trips, right?
to pay off. Yeah.
Yeah. And let's have a look at the cargo not the cargo payment rates, the company value graph. Wow, one company has more money than anybody else by a factor of about 50. What I'm worried about, though, is the VAC train comes into the station at 4,000 kilometers an hour and comes to a complete stop within the length of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 houses.
How many G's is that?
Let's ask ChatGPT. A train is travelling at 4,000 kilometers an hour. It slows down over the length of approximately 6 city houses to 0. How many G's does it pull during that deceleration? To find out how many G's of deceleration the train experiences, we can use basic physics. The initial speed, the final speed, and the distance of the city houses, which we're using for approximately 10 meters wide. That's not too bad, actually, including like gardens and fences for like outer city. I think that is probably a nice approximation, which is in this case 60 meters. Step 2, using these I don't know what equation name that is, but it's one of the velocity equations, and solving for acceleration. Step 2, we can convert the acceleration into g-forces. I've just seen the answer. So if we assume that the length of the train slows down is about 60 meters, the train is pulling...
Fantastic!
1,049 Gs. Oh, we've got another anonymous donation. We've got an anonymous donation of 10 Canadian dollars. Thank you very much to you, whoever you were. You didn't leave a message, but your donation gets us close to that goal. We're getting pretty close there, nearly on the 90 there. There we go.
I'm supplementing the station a bit with some transfer orders.
Now, yeah, definitely supplement the station with transfer orders. Now, unfortunately, folks, because my son is now in bed, or will be very momentarily, that is the last live train whistle we will be doing. However, if anybody does a donation, we will still give you a pre-recorded train whistle. Okay? That is a lot of G's. Yes. over 1,000 Gs. Is DP playing again? Actually, I don't think so. Actually, who's in the operating profit there? That is the Shambles. Let's have a look in the online players. So that is... Oh, it's the dude. Should have known it was the dude. There we are. The dude's company is doing brilliantly.
And it's Sharma Shabbos.
Yeah, well, I didn't know that was you running that company. I mean, I know that now, but yes.
Got a lot of food waiting, apparently.
We've got a lot of food.
Fantastic.
Right, we've got 30 people going. We've got another donation. Oh, that means we're going to test the button. I've not tested this button live. I don't know if it's going to work. So let's find out if the automated whistle donation works. Cinder has donated $30 US. Thank you very much for your donation. That is a whistle and a balloon. I still have a few balloons left. Let's see if the whistle works. Here we go. There we are. You get a digital blow whistle because my son's in bed. There we are. And I'm going to get you a balloon up as well for your $30 US. I think it's supposed to be like $33 US, but you know, close enough. Why not, eh? I am going to run out of ribbons soon though, so we'll have to just leave it at some point, I guess. That's over 1 kg. Yeah. Over 1 kg. I wonder if that's probably the same as the deceleration of like the Enterprise after it stops going from warp speed. Everybody would be liquid. Exactly. That is some ridiculous deceleration. I mean, we've probably got the distance wrong because the length of a train is probably not 60 meters because we used it for like houses and we forgot to do the roads, right?
Well, the problem...
New viewer plus subscriber. Fantastic. What we could have probably done is approximated the length of a train because it's stopping over its train length as it comes in. Oh, come on. That's vertical elevation. It doesn't necessarily mean that the square is. But we got a brand new viewer plus subscriber. So, Annie Holz, thank you very much for becoming a viewer plus subscriber. Welcome to the viewer plus team. I've lost my ribbon. No, I found it. Found the ribbon. So, I just want to run an idea past you guys. I'm not promising anything. It's just a thought. What would you guys think to me doing a little streamathon later in the year? Where we started a stream, and in the daytime, so I wouldn't be doing it at night, but in the daytime, I just kept streaming as long as you guys kept like signing up to Viewer Plus and donating. See how long we can keep the stream going for.
Right.
I've seen other people do it, and it sounds fun. And we could give it a go, potentially, in the future. That'd be potentially a lot of OpenTTD. But what we'd do is we'd mix public games with me doing some Let's Play, maybe a live tutorial, probably just pop a couple of other games in there quickly here and there. Oh no! I dropped the balloon. Maybe some party games. So, just a thought. They seem quite fun things to do. And obviously it supports me as a creator and with my goal of trying to change it from a hobby to full-time. There we go. There's that balloon. Oh, so many balloons.
I've lost my original maglev. Not maglev.
You mean the VAC one? Oh, it was to the north, slightly easty. That's a lot of balloons. I know, it is a lot of balloons, and we've only got 10% towards our target remaining, and we've got an hour or so of the live stream left, maybe 2 hours-ish of the live stream left. So I don't know if we're going to make this new target. It would be amazing if we did. It'd be really cool. So thank you very much to everybody who has supported so far. Do keep the support coming if you can.
Oh, Hellish.
What?
The old line needs upgrading to 2 lanes because there's a lot of packs waiting.
Which end?
Both ends.
Oh no, this one's empty.
It's full. No, the old line.
What do you mean the old line?
The first.
I'm looking at it. The station's empty.
The first one, this one's full.
Are you at the other end of the same line?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Yes. Hang on a minute. Is somebody transferring passengers in?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, they are. Oh, from that airport. I see. That's how you want to do it. Oh, you're doubling up the line. Well, we've got 72 million in the bank. Yeah.
That's about like 10 minutes of track.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, but we do need to transfer. What on earth is happening over here? We've got. Is that wood?
We actually have wood now.
Yeah, it looks like we do have wood. There's a lumber mill here. There's 2 lumber mills right next to each other. Let's get trees in. Oh, there's a big hole with no trees. We need to plant the trees so that the lumber mill production goes up, right? Production is 180 tons. That's not too bad, actually. Maybe there's a few in line. There we are. Spend a few thousand on trees. We might make a few thousand on other things. More balloons. We can have more balloons. Every time somebody donates over £25, I will do more balloons. I don't know how many pound we are off. Let's have a look. What would it take to get to the target right now? We're actually quite close, aren't we? I didn't realise how close we were. So the target is 2290, and we are at 2073. So we're only £217 off. If we can get that in the next hour or so, we're going to get the pink wig out. We'll break all the records. Oh wow, there's another 2 here as well. Right, so there's actually 4 sawmills. Is it sawmills? Lumber mills, sorry, in the same area. And then we're magleving it all the way onto this line, which I guess has got more coming from here. Oh my word, there's another one. Who's been busy with all these lumber mills? There's 2 here, there's 2 there. There's a few here and a few there. They're all over the place, and they're all going down the same line by the looks of it. Yeah, they're all going all the way down here. Where is it? It's been dropped off at this factory. Okay, let's have a look at the trains on that line. They're length 15 by the looks of it. Wow, we've got 8 trains making 10 million. That is some pretty good stuff there. I don't think the goods are actually being taken anywhere, though. No, the goods are not being taken anywhere from that particular place yet. Can we transfer goods via vac tube? Yeah.
Probably.
Tazza says it's almost been 12 hours. Damn. It's been one hell of a stream. I know, right? Loads of fun things happening. Lots of cool OpenTTD play. And some money for charity as well.
Those are
absolutely
brilliant,
brilliant.
right?
Where?
In Mending Hall East.
Oh, are they goods? I thought they were more logs. I thought there were more. Oh no, they are goods trains. My bad. Yes. Yep, the goods trains. Sorry. Yeah, and it even says that 83% has been transported. I don't know what's going on with me. But I tell you what, we haven't got a statue of a company owner there, so now we have, and now we'll get 10% more of the produce. So there we go. Yeah, the goods are being transported. Yeah, server is password protected. Yes, it is. The password and all the information about how to join is at masterhellish.net/join. Right.
It kind of looks like the tube.
What does?
The vac tube going to be used.
Ah, right, yeah. Right then, I am going to take probably my last break of the stream. Okay, so I'm going to take a 5-minute break. When I come back, we'll have somewhere in the region of 40 minutes of this game still to go. We'll find out how things have got on, what we spent our money on, what was good, what was bad, how the profits went, if anything crazy happens towards the end of the game. And then we're going to go into party mode. We're going to celebrate. Hopefully we're going to celebrate breaking this target. I wonder if there's going to be any surprise donations when I get back. But I will see you in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. If you do, come back within 5 minutes, ready for the rest of the stream. And if there's any donations while I'm gone, we'll catch up on them when I get back. Hopefully, I'll be getting a red wig out. Maybe. I'll see you in 5 minutes, folks. So if I put this... Oh, of course the local authority refuses to allow... Right, we're going to bribe them. Oh, we've been found out by a regional investigator. Oh, fab. Ah. Okay. I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do now. Alright then, folks. I declare this live stream a success because I've had fun and that was really the only point of it. And I also declare... I'm scared to do this. The start of this game. Open! Oh my goodness.
I'm waiting for stream to catch up.
Oh my word. It's in my fans somewhere. Oh, it's in my hair. The new Master Hellish. Don't turn the fan on. I'm here. Hello. Hello, everybody. It's woo. Did you like that? Oh, let's sort this rest. There we are. That's the right way around now. Oh, retro Hellish hair. It's a little bit retro for me, isn't it? It is much shorter. I had a lot cut off.
So we allowed 4,000 road vehicles total across the entire server, or 4,000 road vehicles each?
We're going to break this server if possible.
Oh, let's do it.
It's a dedicated machine, so it might be able to handle it.
I'm a dedicated machine.
Yes, sir.
Oh, take out the bridge.
Oh, yes! Nice! Oh, fantastic.
Even though they forfeit, they can't fall.
I bet they wonder what on earth happened there. I'm more curious about this upside down thing. Yeah. Wow. That's, you know. Plus, the controls are inverted. Transport Fever 2 is a perfectly brilliant game that isn't broken in any way whatsoever. Remember, the SAS system is turned off. We are slowly accelerating. The tyres squeak noises. There we go. Ta-da! SAS. You going out?
Yes.
Where you going? Into town?
Yes. Christmas party.
Christmas party time for lady. I don't get. No, I missed my Christmas party because what was I missing? We're seeing family, wasn't we? We're seeing family. But there we go. There's baby Hellish. Somebody will clip that. Let's have one more side view, one more time. There we are. Hello. Says donate more. He says. Says donate more. All right.
Master Hellish, this is a very special message to you. Not to me, to you, from Jack. And of course me. Thank you for raising money for the World Cancer Research Fund and planting trees. Give my love to Paul and Barry, the parrots, and I too love trains. Have a great day, mate, but remember, whatever day it is, there's still no slacking. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Have a great day, mate. Have a good one.
Oh, that is amazing. Oh, you sorted that out, did you?
Yeah, I did it this week.
Oh, that's fantastic.
That's great.
Never have I had anything like that before. No! Come on, come on, come on. No! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I had next to no control over that. That was horrible. Absolutely horrible. And I crashed. Okay, folks, I am back. I've refilled my drink, stretched my legs, and refreshed, so we are ready to go. I did actually walk into the bathroom, and I looked up into the mirror, completely forgot my face looked like this, and wondered what had gone wrong with my face when I saw myself. But all is well, I suppose. Well, I wanted to prove that ships could be competitive, but my ships were earning 250k per year, which is good. While the company trains are earning 2.5 million, I don't think I have enough ships. Maybe. Ships are certainly one way of doing things. It depends how many ships you've got.
Ships are not good in like late game.
No, they're not. They're not brilliant late game. They are not.
So ship.
Go on.
Ships have their uses, like mid game and all that. Like we always argue that ships are bad, but no, they're good. And then like you reach end game like this, and they are just bad actually.
Yeah, and also you get similar things with aircraft. Like it's not too bad at the moment because we've got train stations connected to a lot of our airports, so it's helping to manage the amount of passengers. But like if we didn't, these aircraft would... I mean, these aircraft are also double the normal aircraft capacity, so that's helping as well. But the throughput is just terrible. Oh, hang on a minute. Hellish what? Check out Renfing Way. Check out Renfing Way. Right, town directory. Renfing Way?
I still think we should have played with the Minecraft town names.
Yes. I'm in Renfing Way. I'm not seeing anything, not noticing anything.
Not Renfing Way without the double.
Oh, I automatically put a silent letter in without Renfing Way, right?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Oh, here we are, look. There's a donate symbol. Look at that. What does it look like on the world map? Pretty cool. Little donate text. You know what? I've seen people write with track before. I'm not sure I've seen people write with canal. Especially on raised land. That gives it a bit of an extra thing. The end's a bit wonky. Maybe the end needs a... I don't know what font you've used. But that's cool. Yes, indeed. We are quite close to our target. Whilst I was away, I just checked. We did get another donation, €10 donation from an anonymous person. So thank you very much for that. We will use, we will give you a whistle. There we go. So thank you very much. New viewer plus subscriber. Fantastic. Thank you very much to Mouth for you being a continued viewer plus subscriber. Right then, how are we doing? Okay, so we got the donate symbol. Let's have a look around the world. We've got some vac tube going on. Vac tube water. Wow. Those trains are actually making money. How many trains are there? It's just one, right? Yeah, one vac tube train doing water.
Okay.
There's a maglev route along the coast here. It's not going all the way up and down the coast, but it's near the coast. Oh, it's actually one of ours. What else have we got going on down here? So we've got some pretty big town. Somebody put a lot of time and money into growing this town. I saw that they've still got it funded, right? Every 2 days they're paying for it, but it's absolutely strangled by this airport, and their own train station. It is really difficult for it to grow. I suppose you could put more tunnels to help with the town growth. It looks like there's a few tunnels there. So I wonder what's the biggest town in the population. World population is now 2.6 million. And the biggest town is Tarston. Oh, is that the one that we started growing? That's one of the ones I started growing. Fantastic. As much as I love the tutorials, the AI videos and the challenges, one of my favourite things are the intro music and fantastic. Oh, that's fantastic.
I joked earlier that someone should make the QR code in OpenTTD.
Yeah. Yeah, you could probably do that with a height map, right?
No. Like using track or like land changing.
Oh, that would be hard.
Can we buy the land? Maybe.
I don't think. I don't know. Yeah, there's land purchase that's been going on around here to try and grow the town. What's going on? We've got a little shuttle service here. Look at these hover vehicles. They're really going for it. Oh, that one had to turn a corner, so it slowed down. Yeah, turning corners are not the best for hover vehicles. You want them to go in a big, long, straight line and just keep going. So look, 220, 230, 240, and then slowing down for the corner again. What's their maximum? Oh, 265. So it didn't quite get to maximum speed. I lost the link to the place with the password. Oh, it's masterhellish.net/join. Oh, you got to go there. That's where the password and all the information is. We've got a heliport for water. Well, there's no aircraft there. There is a big... Oh, there's a route here that's half maglev and half vac tube. That's probably a really good way of doing it, you know. Make loads and loads of maglev and then pick your best routes, upgrade them to vac tube, because you can still have your maglev trains running through the vac tube. And your vac trains can still run on the maglev, it's just slower.
But it's really, really slow.
Yeah. Alright, I need to put my pizza in the fridge.
I was just delivering to an oil well and it closed down.
Yeah, it's oil wells.
Not oil wells, the one afterward.
Oil refinery.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we've got oil wells going to an oil refinery here by one of the people, and 150 kilometers an hour that vehicle was going there. So acceleration's not great. Max speed 237. Again, long distances and small and no corners is sometimes the best.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Holy Moly has donated £10. Let's see if you left a message. You did. Thanks for the fun game. Next time, I will use late game horses instead. Let's prevent some cancer. Indeed. £10 donation. Thank you very much. You, of course, get a... There we go. And let's see. What's the total? We're 91% of the way to our new target. How's the company I was in doing? The brown colour one. The tunnels and trains. They currently have a company value of nearly 40 million. They've got quite a lot of trains, I think. Yes, they've got 21 trains. Not too bad. And their finances... Finances looking okay. Not a lot going on in terms of construction. But some. So it's going okay. Let's have a look at the world map.
Ever since Gerard left our company, it's not been doing
well, yes, that can be a problem. You can see our maglev route, our vac tube route from corner to corner almost. The blue team have done more corner to corner in the other direction, and so have the gold team. I'm impressed the way humans will evolve to withstand G-forces of about 100 in the next 50 years. It's not 100, it's 1,000. 1,000 Gs. Yeah, by those vac tube trains. We did a calculation.
8 to 12 Gs will kill a person.
Yeah. We know this from Kerbal Space Program. What's happening over here? Looks like the blue team are doing some factory goods production. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a bi-directional route. So if we look at the map, you can see there's a central point and lots of little bits sticking out of it. That'll be all the different things that are going in to feed this factory. And if we go across all the other side of the world to the other bit, there is almost identically the same thing happening here. There is a hub, a nexus, with various different bits sticking out from it, and right in the middle, what do we find? A factory. Let's have a look. So it looks like the trains are mostly loading on that track, is that right? Which track is it that goes across the entire... it's a bit hard to see. It is all one great big station though, so... You want the good... Oh, look, these goods trains, there's 40 of them. Oh, wow. 121 million. for just 40 trains. That is a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That's tons of wood is waiting there as well. Lust 9. I don't know if you're going for Roman numerals there. I think you are. Good evening. Welcome. Yeah. You count 17 tracks. Need bigger stations. Yeah. There's 2 different stations there to fit that all in. That's making a lot of money. I think. Yeah. That's the dude though, isn't it? You still hear the dude?
Yeah.
Bi-directional goods across the entire map, right?
Exactly.
Exactly. Wait, it's the way forward. It really is.
What surprised me is the VAC trains actually really make high profit.
The VAC trains.
Like I am transporting goods by VAC trains, and they are making 8 million per delivery.
Oh right. So you have a VAC train. Oh yeah. Is it a one-way VAC train line though? What's going on with that?
It's a good line.
Okay. Oh, so it's just. Is it a loop?
Yes.
Ah, one giant loop. Okay. That is fantastic. Yeah, we did have a look at your trains in the list. Let's go back to them again. And we'll have a look at, we'll sort by total profit with May. So we'll go profit last year. Yeah, so your VAC trains are 143 million last year. And I think that's your other goods. No, your wood trains that aren't VAC, I don't think.
They are not.
No, they're not. They're at 121. Very good. Very impressive. Of course, if we look at the detailed performance rating, most people are on 90% or just below. Of course. Maybe that's something that we could get overhauled in OpenTTD version 16. What do we think? I don't know if we. I think it's too much tied in to the original way that the game was being played. Like, it would change the game too much.
How would you change it?
Well, I would balance it a little bit. Like minimum profit, I would probably either raise, change, or get rid of, because like nobody bothers with that. And I would probably add a few other criteria, and then I might balance them a little bit. But then again, if you ask the devs, I bet they'd turn around and go, "Well, you can do a script for that."
Well, they are true.
Yeah,
correct.
Why change the game for something that can be easily modded? There's no point in changing the game for some, unless it's something that's going to massively, what's the word I'm looking for? It's going to give a big benefit to everybody who plays. Yeah, we have Zeppelins. Yeah, there's Zeppelins in this one. Yeah. Feed the long VAC train line with passengers and mail, and your profit will explode. No, goods gives you more than passengers and mail. Look at this. Especially when you're doing bi-directional goods. In fact, wood is by far the best thing. But if you can't get wood, goods. Yeah. In fact, if you compare passengers and mail with goods, you can see that goods is approximately double passengers. Especially if you're doing it bi-directional. Yeah. Oh, DP is here. I was incorrect. I thought he'd one here, right now. Also, there can be different goals, so you need different league tables. That's true. Yeah. So I think the scripts are probably just the way forward. Yeah. So let's see what else is going on. We'll have a quick look at the operating profit. Oh yes. What? Oh, we're in second.
Yeah.
Wow.
Somehow.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, we're in second again. We've rose up to a comfortable second position at the moment. There are a few companies that could threaten us over the next 20 minutes or so, but I'm not so sure about that. Let's have a look at our trains and see which groups are making the most money. Our passenger service, where we've only got 2 trains, is making 30 million. So if we had more passengers, we'd probably make even more money.
Is that the VAC tube?
Yeah, it's the big long VAC tube. 2 trains making 30 million. I think that's quite good, because if you compare that to the next one, there's a passenger service that's making half that, and there's 18 trains. So it's making half as much, and it's got 9 times the amount of trains. Yeah.
Yeah, but it didn't cost 300 million to build.
Holy moly says, I'm pretty sure I was the one person actually building in my company for the last hour, maybe. The other VacTube service that's shorter and it has 5 trains, that one's only made 11 million. So definitely the long diagonal, brilliant money on that. And those trains are just hurtling along the map.
Fantastic!
In fact, if you zoom in the most amount, like the whole world just zooms by. McCordy donated £10. Thank you very much. Let's check out. Let's see if you got a message. You have. So, thank you for unique content and for supporting a great cause. All the best. Well, thank you very much for your £10 donation. You get a virtual train. There we go. Thank you very much. Yes. Yeah, it can be difficult to catch up sometimes, can't it? Also, some companies have more people in than others. There's 28 of us now currently playing. There's one company that says company available, please take, and there's nobody in it. And there's some companies with like 4 people in, some with 3, and then the odd ones with 3 and 1 and so forth. Most of the companies are doing really well. I think all of them are profitable. Let's get rid of the dude so that the graph looks a little bit easier, and does. There we go. Well, it's a bit difficult to see down the bottom there. It's quite close in the pixels. But I think that's a profit. So even those 3 companies down the bottom there, all clustered together, they're still in profit, which is cool. Okay, so yeah, we've done quite well. We did have a bit of a stutter at the start, didn't we, Brandon? It was the tactic of what we were trying to do was brilliant. Okay.
The idea was good. It's just the execution wasn't.
Yeah, there was a couple of flaws in the execution. So the idea was to get the planes from one place to another, big airport between some cities, backwards and forwards, jobs are good. There was 2 main problems. One was the aircraft didn't have the capacity. And then the other one was the aircraft that did have the capacity didn't have the distance. So in the end, going a shorter distance worked better. Also,
the fast plane is good.
It is good, but the capacity just means it just makes nowhere near as much money.
Yeah.
You can't get away from that. I mean, this one's going a kilometre.
Also, they're bankrupt.
Yep, nobody's gone bankrupt in any of the 3 games. Wow. I think. Yes. Everybody did really well. Have we got a bankrupt counter? We don't need one. We could add one and just set it to 0 and just leave it like that. The lowest profit company is currently 283k, says Jason. Oh, that is brilliant. Let's end the giveaway for Frostpunk PC Steam code. We're going to do some rapid fire giveaways now. The winner of that one was Fran the Man.
Fantastic.
Congratulations, Fran the Man. You won that one. We're going to do one now for Pocket Kingdom
Fantastic.
PC game code. So if you want to be within the chance of winning that, head out to portal.masterhellish.net, take part, and soon we'll end that giveaway and start another one. We've just had another donation come in. This time it was from an anonymous person, hoping this will help reach that 100% today. Yes, well, we did reach 100% once, and we've pushed it forward for a stretch goals. And I think we're waiting for the total to just eke up on the screen, update on the screen. I'm not sure. Let's have a look on this side. Yeah, I think it just went up. Checking. Yeah, one of them's rounding, one of them isn't rounding, and it's confusing me because the numbers are slightly different. And believe it or not, they're both from the same website. I'm not calculating this value, right? That's coming from Just Giving directly as well. So, thank you very much, Anonymous, for your €25 donation. We are now 92.7 of the way to the target. We are very close. Technically, you went bankrupt at the very start of the first game. No, I didn't. I just had to close a company because we didn't need it. That's not really going bankrupt, is it? Well, maybe it is on the technicality. Oh, the new GRFs listed somewhere. You can't see them in the description. No, but I will show you the ones that we've got for this game. And once the games are over, I will upload the scenarios. and the game saves to my website, so you can download and have a look at your own leisure. Here you are. You might want to pause the stream. I won't show them for long. We've got hover vehicles, the VAC train set Fork, which is the one that allows a lot of backwards and forwards compatibility with the rail vehicles. Shark, and the AV8 Aviators aircraft set. There we go. Yes. Right. Does that include the gift aid? No. The gift aid is extra. But in the past, we've never included gift aid anyway, so gift aid's a bonus. Hang on a second. I'm tempted to eat Monster Munch, but I'm not going to. I think I've had enough Monster Munch for today. So, I haven't said exactly what's going on, but once this game's finished, this particular game of OpenTTD finishes, we'll be moving on to some party games to end the live stream with. How long that goes on for depends on how many people keep watching, how many people keep playing. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to do for the party games. I'm up for suggestions. I do have a backup list. How much time do we have for Game 3? I'm going to give you an extra 15 minutes of Game 3. So we have 29 minutes left of Game 3. Right. Somebody is spending something on something. Oh, no. Let's have a look at the not the cargo payment rates. Company value. Right. Let's get... let's see. Have a look. What have we got here? Oh, yellow is just completely and utterly tanked. That is Oil Up and Co. Their company value has just plummeted for some reason. Might be some VAC rails coming in. Let's have a look around the world. Oh, there's a farm there. How many farms are there on the site?
I have just thought of a really irritating way to prevent people from using VAC trains.
What's that?
Just build like really cheap tunnels across the map.
And what? And then they can't.
Everyone off.
Yeah, because you can't tunnel through tunnels.
Yeah, but you can tunnel under tunnels.
Not if it's at level 0.
So just fill the map with level 0 tunnels, and then people can't use tunnels, and they have to use bridges. That is a no.
And then you place regular track on top of your tunnels.
Oh my goodness! Well, just basic. Why don't you just purchase the entire world? That's just a much more convenient way of doing exactly what you were talking about. So this place where you where I think you put the first airport, Brandon. Yeah. The towns have grown a little bit because water and food is now being delivered, but it's only 11,000. Took the entire game just to get that up.
Yeah, that was not worth it. We should have gone for green towns.
Yeah, green towns. I think if you're playing single player and you're playing for a long-term game, then yes, it makes sense.
I think in the short term, more raw population was better than growable population.
Yeah,
what do you mean?
He didn't make use of that then.
Well, like 9k is better than 4k that you can grow. At the time.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, but the towns weren't really that big there.
It looks like the dude's got a vac tube across the entire world of passengers as well now. It's hard to keep track of all these lines.
Be me. I have only goods line.
You have only goods? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was...
I stopped building.
It's your company though, I think, right? Yes, it is your company.
Light blue, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there we are.
It's goods line.
Oh, that's delivering goods. Oh, I thought it was just passengers with really bad catchment. That's the vac tube that broke your shipping lanes. Is it?
Exactly.
Well, there are some shipping lanes up here. There's some very nice ships going backwards and forwards. There's some planes crashing, of course. So some people are using ships. Not that many. Get Out and Push has one ship. Oh, it's a steamship. Wow, hang on. You've got a steamship in 2088. It's making minus 3,000 every year. It's very, very... Like, you've got some people that are hurtling across the world at Mach 10, right? And you got this little steamship going up and down the coastline doing the passengers. I think these passengers are going to just feel like their life is slowly withering away on this ship compared to everybody else that's flying through the countryside at warp speed.
It's more like a heritage ship.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those ships you go on and you pay extra money because it's worse and old.
Yeah.
People are saying in chat that this is less satisfying and more exhausting. But I don't know if it is more exhausting.
What, than the previous ones? I think it's because we've now been playing
really long lines, which is very like you have to go through a lot of terrain and a lot of other people's lines, and also with vac tubes you're limited to basically building tunnels, which is also quite annoying.
Yeah, but also you got to remember that a lot of us have been playing this. We've been live now for what, a long time, nearly 12 hours. You know, that sort of tiredness sets in as well. What's going on here? I've got a DM. Where's this from? Okay, that's fine. I'll look at that later. Yeah. More money available, so you can build a lot more at once. Yeah. Stop converting to vac chain, says Troke. Why? What's wrong with that? There's some bridges here. That's not great. Yeah.
Like our company is actually making less money than on the previous game.
Oh, Joke's company keeps running out of money because somebody is converting everything to vac. Do we have furs on this one? No. Last one was the only one with furs on. We don't have this one. Let's have a look what we got here. Oh, that was your shipping lane? Yeah, but there's some little holes. Which company's joking? Let's have a look. Let's go online players. And if we go and have a look... where I don't see... Where's Joke? Oh, Joke's in Get Out and Push. So it's either Bill or Christian that's spending all their money.
What?
Oh, by the way, the Maglers actually don't run on vac tubes.
Don't they? It's just the vac that runs on Mac.
Yes, I found that one out the hard way.
Oh no! It's a one-way street, so to speak.
But they can exist on the track.
Yeah, they just stop.
Yeah.
do they?
Without warning.
Well, it means you can send them all to depot and then upgrade. All of our vac trains are lost because someone upgraded all the rail.
Oh no, what? Who upgraded what rail? All of it? Oh, there's a HQ Island coming in. Come on everybody, HQ Island now. Let's use our millions.
Our millions on what? A HQ?
Yeah, no, not on the HQ itself, on the island. Let's put our HQ down, relocate, boop.
But there's a Moss and Bailey. Where's your HQ Island?
Oh, we've got a pyramid in the ocean. I mean, in a giant lake.
Now we have a traffic jam of maglev trains.
No, somebody didn't put some road between the HQs. Green team. Oops, don't put... There we are. There we are. Oh, there we are. Green's... Now, how many do we need to make it bigger, right? Because there's about 15 people. 15 companies, sorry. I'm going to have to try and... Oh, somebody put a heliport there. Can I afford this? Oh, yeah, we've got 250-something million in the bank account. There we go. Oh, we got road vehicles being run over by trains now. I think that was an accident, though. Yeah, look, they're trying to go through this through station, and they are going through the through station, and then they can't reach to where they want to try and go to, apparently. I'm not sure what's going on there. No idea. Right, yeah, where is that mountain gone? I think it was over this way somewhere. There it is. Oh, there's trees all over it now. Oh, and there's a blimp. There we go. There's a few helipads in there. Oh, one of them's ours. There we go. Oh, wow. There's a lot of deleting going on. Alright, what else is happening around the world?
Oh, we don't have trams.
What do you mean? No, we don't have trams. Not in this game. We had trams in the other game, not in this one. Alright, let's see. We're going to our company info. And can we look at... Oh, you can't look at the infrastructure information. Or is it... Oh, hang on. Is it here? Oh, there we go. There we go. So our company... Oh, we can do this for a few different companies. Let's do it for the top, like, 3. What's the operating profit? Us and the yellow company. So... What, the oil and Upco? Yeah, oil and... Oh, we can't look at... We can only look at our own infrastructure? Oh, that's a shame. Okay, well, we'll look at our infrastructure anyway. So if we look at our infrastructure, we have 28,000 maglev, but 15,000 vac tubes. So you can see the kind of ratio that we've been running there. A few road pieces, a few canals, and a load of station tiles, and a few airports. I could probably join the other team and have a look at that. Let's have a look. We go into this one. Yeah, because I'm the server. Don't worry, I'm only coming into your team to have a look at your infrastructure. There we are. So there's the dude's team. We've got 30,000 maglev, 10,000 vac tube. And then we're going to go into Oil Up & Co. Which is 11,000 maglev and nearly 6,000 in vac tube. So the ratios are actually pretty similar for the top 3 teams. There we are. Back to my own company. Is this insider trade? No, it's not insider stuff. Yeah, I am revealing their secrets. I will reveal everybody's secrets. I got a message. Hang on a second. Just need to check. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, hang on a minute. I just got a strange notification. Bear with me just a moment, folks. I need to check it. I think it was just a Viewer Plus thing. Oh, no, I'm not checking it on my phone. It'll take me a million years to log in. There we are. Well, it'll be alright, probably. Right then. Let's see. Well, we're currently in second place. I'm not sure if anybody's going to be able to catch now. Joke's trying to create an airport, but can't because people keep spending the money on VacTube. Who is it? Is it Bill? Or is it... It's Christian. One of the two. Have we had any more donations? Let's have a look. No more donations just yet, but we are less than 8% towards our total of our new goal. So maybe in the last few minutes we will get there. I don't know. If you do have the capacity and you would like to donate, please do. The link is at the bottom there. We'll also paste it into the chats. We'll also announce it on the screen. There we go. And also we'll end the giveaway for Pocket Kingdom. And the winner of that is a broken Halo. So there you go. Congratulations. You have got the emails over to you to claim your prize. And I think we should go for another train one. How about Railway Empire? That's a good game to give away, isn't it? So there we go. If you want to be within the chance of winning that, head out to portal.masterhellish.net. There we go. Right then. I don't know what I can do now to improve our financial situation. Things seem to be growing okay. How's our food production going? Yeah, that seems to be fine as well. James says a very good game. Yeah, I think it is a good game. I've had a quick look at it and it looks really good. It looks like the fruit income is doing okay. Our percent transported isn't great, but we haven't got the trains on full load, but that's on purpose. Total town population is Sorry, total world population 2.8 million. Towns have definitely grown. The top town just changed again. It's now Tarsen. Then it just changed again. It's now Bridge. Just changed again. It's now Tarsen. It just changed again. It's now Bridge. And then the next one down the list is Edinburgh. Oh no, it just changed again. It's now Tarston.
Just got an announcement.
I got an announcement. I didn't see it come up. Oh, was I being too busy? Let's have a look. What was the announcement? I don't see anything.
There was an announcement.
Where? In Discord?
Announcements, yeah.
We're heading into party mode?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because we are going to be heading into party mode very soon.
What is party mode?
We're going to play some party games at the end. Do a few party games. It'll be alright. It'll be great. I'll figure it out in a minute. It might work. It might not. Go for it. Party mode. We've got the balloons. We've got loads. I feel like I'm some sort of Game of Thrones thing here, but party mode version. Like I'm surrounded by balloons. There's an absolute ton of them on the back here. Thanks to everybody who's done. Look at that. There we are. And with the lights and the face paint and the smoke machine, it really does feel like a party, doesn't it, eh? There we are. You have £150 million. Your financial situation is pretty dark. Yeah. Did anyone do diamonds? That's an interesting thing. Let's have a look at the industry directory. We'll do produce cargo diamonds. And we can see the percent transported. So sort by transported. Yes, they did. We have an industry over here, which is a spread station of this one, where they are all getting transported. We've got this one, which is the same company. We've got this one. Oh, I think we've found one company that's done all the diamond mines. Oh no, wait, some other companies did it too. These guys, how much are these trains making then? Let's have a look. Okay, the trains haven't got shared orders.
Diamonds are worth a lot, but they aren't great.
They aren't great. The cargo payment rate for diamonds is brilliant. Like if I turn all the cargo payment rates on.
Now with the hover buses, I feel like they'd be pretty good.
Where's diamonds? Where's diamonds? There they are. So diamonds is just under goods. Okay, so if you don't count wood, because you've got to manually do that, diamonds is the best primary industry. But really, you are better off just doing goods across the map. Yeah. What was that? What did I say? We also did wood. Yeah, diamonds and woods. They're good. Why is transporting wood so good? It's a payoff. So the payment rates for wood is really good because it's really difficult to do, and that's because if you have to fund the industries yourself, so it costs money to fund them. They can only be done in certain places. It's finicky. It adds extra challenge, but the payoff is there because the rates are really good. And we just got another donation. Let's have a look here. We've got an anonymous donation of €50. No message, but thank you very much for the donation. There we go. That brings us now up to £2,164.91. We are ever so close. Pretty much 5% of the rest of the way towards our target. And being so close, I really do hope we make it. My face is so warm in this room. I've opened up the windows, but it's still too hot. I think my face paint that my daughter did is slightly blurry now. You've not done this environment, boss, so you didn't know how to do it. Yeah, it's a good environment to do. Some people don't... Oh, wrong button. Some people don't like it so much because of the desert, and you have to supply like these towns with like food and water, otherwise they don't grow. But like some people like that because it provides an extra challenge. You're forced to work with the cargo types in the environment. And then some people just don't like Toyland. But maybe we'll do a viewers game around the kind of what's it called again? Valentine's Day again. We did it earlier this year. Maybe we'll do it next year as well. We'll have to see. Yeah. Personally, you love Toyland? I like the cargo and the industries. That's pretty cool. I'm not so keen on the grass or the trees, but you can change the grass. There's a GRF to change the grass, and if you hide the trees, then it becomes a lot more pleasant environment to play in. I think, my personal opinion. Transporting candy floss and cola. What's not to love? Exactly. Use a graphics set. Yes, Jason. You can use a graphics set on that. Right then, what have we got going on here? We got loads of food trains coming in. I think 81% transported. I don't think we set them to full load. Yeah. Oh, somebody here says that they love the desert climate because some towns just don't grow unless you have the relevant cargo delivered. Yeah. It adds an extra level of complexity. Oh, hang on. Lady Hellish and Princess Hellish and... Oh, it's gone off the screen there. I'll read it out on the other screen. Lady Hellish, Princess Hellish, and Prince Hellish says, well done you. You're doing great. Nearly at your target. Another £10. Well, thank you very much, family, for the support. We are doing good. We're going to probably get the... I hope we get to this target. It'll be like the icing on the cake. Yeah, brilliant. DP uses a modded client. Yeah. Who doesn't hide trees? The thing is, I don't like hiding trees. Like I like to have the trees in the game. I think it adds to the graphics of the game and the way that it looks, and I think it looks better with the trees. The problem is when you're trying to build efficient transport networks, the trees can get in the way. Is there a signal there? I don't know. There's a tree. So it's a shame that you have to hide the trees to be able to build your railway lines. Yeah, it is a bit. Let's have a look at some of these other junctions. This is an interesting junction. I'm not sure what's going on here. I'm sure it works. The throughput round here is not going to be at the point where this would be a problem. You've essentially got, and this is interesting actually, you've got a terminus station in the junction block. I've never seen it done like that before. Now, assuming you never have more than 2 trains there, that should be completely fine.
And that depot would mess things up if there was actually servicing.